Howdy, howdy, hello, hello. We're back again for the PTR, and this time I'm going to start with some Rogue. Apparently, Rogue has new gloves to do the poison trap thing. So, Ashala, help us. We're going to try to make poison work, at least on something. Because every time I try it on Spirit Board as much as I wanted, it doesn't feel quite nearly as good as other options. So, we're going poison on the Rogue to see if the Rogue could do it for me. So, Ashava's there. Don't worry about the other towers yet. We need to see what else is going to go with this. So it's on the gloves. No fist of fate on my rogue. Is that allowed? Can we do this? I guess we can. This one's not the best roll of that, but that's okay. So do I still do the beast falls when I do this? Maybe not. It's like it gets the cooldown reduced from preparation like it's an ultimate. It doesn't actually make it an ultimate. So I'm not so sure I want to go all in on the death trap situation yet. We shall see. Umbercrux. I don't think I want you either. Scoundrel's Leathers. Your trap skills can be thrown and will just spawn a death trap every 10 seconds when cast. So I suppose Scoundrel still makes some sort of sense. We'll see if we stick with that idea or not. We'll go with it. Hello, Biggie. And Dragula. And Vakos. And everybody else. How you doing, guys? Welcome, welcome. Hello, hello. Okay, Sky Hunter. First strike damage to deal on an enemy is guaranteed critical strike. Do I need this? Maybe not. We want an aspect that actually builds the trap, I suppose. So I'll go ahead and find another bow later. Raptor Shadow. Obviously can't use you because you are going to be in conflict. I would love to be able to use this shroud. I love the tugboat. We'll see how that goes later. Core skills deal. I don't think I want that. Let's see. I don't think I'll start with preparation if it's going to help me with cooldowns. We'll go ahead and click that one and then skill tree things. Our trap is down here. It is a core skill, so I mean, technically, we can do core skill things with it. Which of these do we want? I mean, for now, I'll go puncture. We're mainly just getting over to the next part, right? Let's see what else we want. I love flurry best, but is that the right one to do? Probably not. Rapid fire. Anytime I do rapid fire, my aim is terrible. I shoot it the wrong way, and I feel like all sorts of deep regrets, but rapid fire is also usually the go-to if you feel like you're going to struggle with bosses, which we might. We might. Critically strike an enemy grants movement speed. I think I can go without that. Critically strike chance when marksman and cutthroat skills is increased. Skip it. Okay, close damage reduction makes sense. Okay, critical strikes against close enemies have up to 85% chance to heal you for 1% of your maximum life. It might be cozy, but we'll skip that for now and see if we need it. And then which of these... Good old twisting blades. It's been ages since doing the twisting blades. Ages. For now, because I like it, I'm just going to go flurry for a little bit. We want the one that lets me move around faster because that's just our life. Dashes to the target and heals. There you go. No extra points into it. We're building our way towards the trap, of course. The caltrops are useful. We like to chill. Deals cold damage and chills enemies. Yeah, maybe I'll keep it. I'll keep it. And then what are these over here doing for me? Daggers increase damage to healthy and injured. Swords increase damage. Bows increase damage to vuln. Crossbows increase critical strike damage. So I guess we like drawstring bow in this one? Maybe. Alright, so we take this. Extra damage is extra damage. 20 days or stun enemy increases your critical strike chance. Yeah, I think we'll be okay about it. Healers and stun surrounding enemies increasing my damage. The curse of rogue. Every time it's me spamming my potions for damage. Getting through enemy dazes them. 1 point of that might be at least okay. 4% increased damage for 4 seconds after evading. Well, you know, it is what it is. We'll spam evade naturally. Although I might spam flurry more, but we'll still try to do the thing. And then we like Shadow Step for the unstoppable. Anything else we need on Shadow Step? 20% damage reduction or... Kind of Shadow Step reduces the cooldown by 3 seconds. What's the cooldown on it now? It's going to be 9 seconds before I put anything else in. We'll try and take the cooldown. Let's see how that goes. And then there's the one we actually want. Our poison trap. There you go. You deal 32% increased non-physical damage to enemies standing inside your poison trap. Our poison trap has a 63% chance to reset your imbuement skill cooldowns. Let's go here. We want the other one. You deal increased damage while you're healthy. Or they're healthy and injured. 3% increased damage to vulnerable enemies and 3% increased damage to knockdown enemies. What do I gotta do to knock them down is the question. Using a cooldown. This doesn't do it naturally, does it? Oh, it does. Yeah, it does. That's right. I remember. I remember this being in the tree. Once upon a time. Do we do Dark Shroud because it's cozy? I might do Dark Shroud because it's cozy. At least a few points into it and get all the bonuses. At least one active Dark Shroud, 10% critical strike chance. Already heal for 10% max life if Dark Shroud is removed. Let's go this way. Cool. So we have the bar full, but we can maybe, if we have a space, get the Dark Shrouds off of other means. And this one doesn't count as, these are all subterfuge. Cool, that increases your dodge chance. Gain stealth, and every second when stealth you heal. Okay, get stealth off of one of the boss powers, but we're gonna use Shava, so that doesn't work. If knowledge how to gain damage reduction, no. Don't think we're gonna get that. So then it comes down to, we love poison so much, we're gonna do it this way too, or not? Well, obviously you gotta take the damage first before we worry about any of that. We'll take less damage. We'll take the attack speed and lucky hit chance. Okay, what other things do damage here? Try to do it without the imbue? I don't know. 10% increased damage to distant enemies. Not for us. Not for us. What else is down here? 22 points left. So there now lies the problem. Shadow clone. I always want it to feel good, but I don't know how it's doing. And then if we're building traps, Death Trap and that CC is really nice. So I guess I'll start with Death Trap. Going with that one. While ultimate is on your action bar, you heal 0.5% maximum life per second. Restores energy. Ultimate skills to increase damage. Not really worried about the damage on it, I suppose. Increase energy regeneration. When I see all the passives on Rogue, it's just like, but I'm not running the false death. How can we leave without false death? Not physical damage deal has 5% increase lucky hit chance. Do I need it? Well, after trap activates, you can gain crit strike chance. Here. Might not actually need that in game. 15 meters, your next core ultimate skill deals increased damage. I mean, technically that's us. So we're down here. Which one do we like? Momentum, close quarters combat, precision, victimize, exposure. This is a trap. Taking damage to enemy affected by a trap skill has a 40% chance to reduce the added cooldowns of trap skills. Increase your trap skill damage by 10% for 10 seconds, actually up to 100%. I guess exposure would make sense. Maybe we could do some things to the other ones too. Every time I get to play in Rogue, especially when it's not a trap Rogue, which I haven't done in ages, it's always like so many options. Which options are we actually looking for? All at or above 50% maximum energy, you gain movement speed, and then lower than that, you gain attack speed. Flurry does not give me a lot of burning my energy unless we're running like Beast Falls. Right. I don't know if I'm gonna do that. 12 points left. What ones are gonna give me the most value here? Ultimate skills. I want to build mostly around the poison trap. So I'm doing this. I just want more poison because it gives me more Ashava value. Maybe I should do the imbue. Maybe I should. Critical strikes and poison imbue skills deal increased poisoning damage. Poison imbue skills have to 30% chance to reduce the cooldown of poison imbue by 2 seconds. So this is imbuable. That's imbuable. Hello. These two. Correct. Hello there, Pistol Shrimp. What's up? Search and view skills, deal increased poison. Sure, why not? Just need the one, or we gotta go higher. It's like, what is how much is it gonna take me not to become a flurry rogue? Because we love flurry. We do. Probably should do something like rapid. No, actually, barrage would land more poison, wouldn't it? We'll see. 9 more points into something maybe more offensive. This is a damage reduction against damage over time effects. We might need that later if we're going to try to figure out how to kill Belial. It's been quite an adventure for the last 2 characters we've done. The Spiritborn really had it figured out pretty quickly. The minion Necro, it was a little dicey at the end, but we still were able to kill it. Was able to kill it in a few different ways. Smoke Grenade now deals poison damage, applies another poison damage. Yeah, but I mean, if I put the Dark Shroud somewhere else, I might be able to do this. I mainly just need to tag stuff and let Astrava do the work. It's kind of the plan. Generally, that's how that goes. Alright, 6 points. Concealment. This is going to be like the weirdest rogue ever, I feel. Okay, so we can put more damage reduction here if necessary. But for now, we're going to forego that and do a little something else. So which of these were actually super useful? Extra energy is not going to matter that much. Increased energy regen. Right. Every 100 energy you spend grants 50% of your max life as a barrier. I feel like I'm probably gonna need that at some point. We don't have a barrier from anywhere else. At least we do have that one. Okay, increase your trap skill damage. No. And then there's... If I need to CC... There's the cold imbue option, and then we get more damage when they're chilled. Probably gonna need that stack. Love it or hate it. So we're gonna put that in, and we're gonna have to find chill somewhere. We have it on the caltrops, right? Right. Yeah, should be okay. Should be okay. So I'm missing any of the major like damage generators that I know and love. Probably not. Unless... Where's all the like alchemical type stuff? I don't know. Let's do a preliminary board. Feeling this is gonna be extra messy. Go ahead and take that now. So what do we want? Ambush is obviously trap skill energy. I'll throw that in here for now. This one wants strength, so we're going up here for that. And we'll take the strength over here. A lot of different strength modes on that side. Hello, hello. Going this way. What else is there for me? I don't like this route, but okay, we'll take it. There you go. More damage here is cool. Damage to elites I like even more. Okay, after that, let's find the ones that go with traps. Arts and skills grant your cutthroat skills. No. 5% increased damage for each nearby enemy that has crowd control. 25% nearby stagger bosses provide the maximum bonus. Cheap shot. Sounds like a good plan. Sup, dirty devil. Hello, hello. Deadly ambush. 30% increased critical strike damage to enemies affected by your trap skills. I want mostly the damage over time stuff. I don't know. But, I mean, I can see how I can maybe change things out so it makes more sense. Let's go with this one. This one has more crit strike damage. Damage to trapped enemies. Okay. Give it a go, I guess. Feels a little awkward already. Like crit damage? How much crit damage are we going to have with this? Let me see here. Please trap that arms for 1.25 seconds. It activates when an enemy moves within range, applying poisoning damage. Right. Over time. That's the problem. It's like, it's over time. How much are we going to get out of that crit? Nothing. You can add characters and entrances all day on WWE game. Oh, I always hear so much about the customization in those games. You can design your characters and your entrances. What even do you play them for? Fair enough. There's more trap damage. Take these around here. Why is this trip coupled with so much crit? It's fine. This is fine. Let's go to... What do we got here? What do we want here? Bane. Poison damage. Is strength again. Well, we're gonna have an odd amount of strength on this rogue. It's fine. This is just how it goes. Let's go ahead and grab those things. We got more here. More there and there. And then what are we missing? I think I got the strength in this area. Yeah, I did. Let's go up here. Open up another one. You're heavy with the pyro? Surprise, surprise. The attack on an imbue skill, you gain 3% max resistance, 30% increased damage for that imbue's element for 9 seconds. Well, that means that would include my poison, even if I'm not actually using the imbue on the trap itself for X amount of seconds, right? So I guess we go with this. Non-physical damage also fits. Go ahead and roll with this one. Give me that non-physical damage. And then canny makes sense in this spot, I suppose. This is intelligence. Everything but dex. I see how it is. Let's grab intelligence here and here. Intelligence there. And then we got intelligence up this way too. Get out of that. Alright, so here. And then 1, 2. There you go. And I think that's what we've got in that area. It's per 5 intelligence. Yep, every 5. So we'll go and grab these now too. I don't know if I really like that. I'm not relying on the imbue for the actual damage. Resistance to all elements. Probably won't be a bad idea. We're going to get that from somewhere anyway. And let's go over this way. Not going to be the most min-max thing ever. It'll be fine. 2 legendary Paragon knows this rogue. Envoy of Thieves. Everybody knows I'm... Oh, she's making a PTR rogue. Obviously, I already have these achievements elsewhere. Just not elements and armor. I could. 300 after all. I've got nodes to spare. Let's build that up a little bit and see where we want to go next. I think this is fine to go through. We'll grab another one. Just kind of go off the straightaways. Okay, what's up now? Blocks the entrance music? What? How dare it? Marksman skills, counter cutthroat skills. We don't need that one. Cheap shot. Power to increase damage for each nearby enemy that has crowd control. I mean, I intend on crowd controlling, don't we? Cheap shot, probably a good choice. Lyrana, we're not going to enter sight right now. No witness. Your ultimate skills gain additional 20% damage. We're not built around the ultimate. Hitting a vulnerable enemy has up to 60% chance to increase your damage by 1% for 25 seconds, up to 25%, 25 stacks. Exploit weakness. Cunning stratagem. Your non-damage combo point bonus. We're not doing combo right now. Has mobility or substitute skill increase the damage of your next skill by 75%. So, mobility or subterfuge, I suppose we've got a lot of that. And how could we not actually use this? So, yeah, let's give that one a go. So, rotate that around. So, that puts me needing one more board after that. Let me see you here. Weird positioning, but okay. And we'll take this route. Damage reduction on close enemies, damage to close enemies. I suppose that is going to be us. One way or another. We'll take these. I don't know if I need that strength. Okay. Let's see which one I want to put in here now. Chip is physical damage closer. Cutthroat skills. No. Combats. Damage to crowd control targets. Control. Classic rogue things. If it's not CC'd, it's not for me. And this one wants me to roll with intelligence, so that's you. This is you. Take this. So now I don't like this strength node as much. It's okay though. It'll be fine. We'll go with it. I need any more intelligence? I want to roll way over there. All the way over there. I should have gone this way, shouldn't I? Yeah. I guess so. Here. We're gonna go here. Go that way. Okay. If I really have to have that one, I guess it's a mess no matter what I do. That's a really weird position. Oh well. Oh well. Take this one. Get their intelligence nodes in there. Okay, my toast board's feeling a little gross. I could drop this, but that's Dex. We like Dex. Dex can stay. Still 124 left, and we have to go get this legendary. You know what? Here. Do this route instead. There you go. 114. What do we want next after this? We can go this way. Just picking a random spot. Tricks of the trade. We already know we didn't need it. Cunning stratagem. No. Exploit weakness. Or was it cheap shots? Yeah. First increase damage for each nearby enemy that has crowd control to 25%. A nearby staggered mobs provides the maximum bonus. We're gonna make ourselves super dependent on things being CC'd and regret everything attached to this. Doing it anyway. Going for it. Let's go ahead and do that one. Here, Dex first, and we have no idea what else is going on. Devious. When you hit an enemy or boss with an attack that applies a crowd control effect, they take 2% up to 10% increased damage from you for 20 seconds. I don't know if I'm going to apply enough of those. It's going to be something that's more universal. Can't go all CC. Exploit. Fluidity. Cast ability skill. Frost feeder. Increase damage to chilled targets. Another thing with bosses don't feel good. Headhunter. Infusion. Skills that are imbued. Won't actually be my poison trap, so I don't like that. Night Stalker's shadow damage. If we wanted to run one of the shadow type things in the boss powers, would be cool. 30% increased physical damage to both healthy and injured enemies. Ranger, marksman here. Okay, snare. Trap skills deal increased damage. Of course, we like this. So this one is intelligence. Again, with the non-dex. So we can go this way. You could take the extra dex. You got this intelligence here and here. And we grab these because they have the intelligence nodes here. We go this way for those. There's gotta be more down here, right? All the way down there. I don't like these. I don't like these placements. Okay, so that's what we got for our intelligence, right? Right. And then we gotta go up here and get this. So we'll go this route. There you go. Damage reduction from elites and armor. I don't know how much of this I'm really gonna need, but I mean, we're here. This is damage to healthy enemies and maximum life. We like the more maximum life. Can't skimp on those. This one over here is more damage to crowd control. I suppose I'll take it. I got excess armor coming at me. I'm sure we're gonna have to go back and fix it. Let's get the maximum life over here. There you are. Okay, 32 points remaining. No more boards to pick up, so now it's just whatever's around here that we like. Damage to distant enemies won't really fit our vibe. Mobility, cooldown reduction, maximum life. We'll take these because of the maximum life primarily. This stuff's a nice little bonus. Okay, leave those alone. This one was just not elements. I may as well. I'm like right next to it. Okay, it's fine. I'll probably go pull some stuff of this out later though. Here's more life over here. We'll take this. 10 more. Okay, view damage, strength, no. More intelligence, not more health here. There you are. Poison resistances, probably don't need all that. This one is damage reduction on enemies affected by your trap skills. That kind of thing. What else can we do? Resistances, might not need this. What's over here? Cooldown on the trap skill, sounds cool. It's just trap damage. Probably want that more than some of the other alternatives. So let's see here. That's trap damage, crit strike chance. I don't think I want that one. So I can grab this instead. Even if it's additive, we'll do it anyway. Knock some life, leave that alone. Alright, healing received, healing received. Just pick them up at random, but I don't need that. So 2 more points into the more important stuff down below. There's a good plan. There you go. And then I still wanted life down in this first board, so where are we gonna get it? This is strength here, so we take those. We took those, that's fine. And there, of course, was like more like armor type stuff we can drop. Damage reduction here. It'll probably be okay dropping that, so we'll put these two in here. We need at least 2 more points to get the more important stuff down in the first board. So, damage to health enemies. Damage reduction from the elites. If we can get away with it, we don't want all that. Okay. And then we'll go back down here and grab that. Cool. We want more resistant elements to other things. It's fine. We got 1 more life node here that I'd like to have. So what can we get rid of? Here's an armor node. Let's see if we can get rid of 2 of those. Probably have excess when I put everything together. It's not elements or life. We'll take that little bit of damage. Something nicer here. Get intelligence. Get strength. Let's see what we want. Hey there, Diviana. What's up? What's up? There's gotta be 1 point that's nicer than that. Really cooldown reduction. I don't know if I'm that desperate for a small little cooldown like that. Damage reduction at least. We'll take that one, I think. Okay, so we got some sort of board going on. Is it good? Probably not. Is it there? Absolutely. Our peaceful boots. It's not a great roll of that either. What else do we want? I obviously can't do the gloves things. I'm just like, what did she say? She got something to 65. You got yours. You're talking about like the pit tier for your barbarian? Is that what you're saying? Do I need a Diviana interpreter today? I got it. I see. I speak Diviana. It's cool. I speak caps lock Diviana. I speak typo Diviana. We got this. We got this. I wouldn't mind playing this one, but may as well roll for a better one. Eagle Horde. Kyle the Nameless. Do I need that lucky hit chance in my life? I might, but if I do, I need a better one than that. Are any of the weapons worth my while now? Hits this weapon, increase your attack speed. Yeah, I think I'm okay about it. This is the one that the beast falls like maybe. And then Eyes in the Dark. We're trying to run the poison trap more than the death trap, so there you go. Am I really gonna use this many legendaries? Probably not. We're gonna need some sort of mythics, I would imagine. So let me see the helmet situation. I think perdition is the way for us. We want the core skill one. Do I have one in storage already, or is it on another character? I can always roll for more. Here's a core skill one right here. I don't need to be too fussy about rolling a perfect one. Just getting a preliminary idea where we're at before we go crazy. I could end Dariel's. True, for more poison shenanigans. That implicit always irks me, but here. We'll hold on to this one because it's a double. We'll hold on to that and we'll maybe try both. And Starless is useful. What's the cost of this? It doesn't have one, does it? Nope, no energy costs. So that's fine, but then you probably reduce your resource cost, your skills, increases your damage. We could still have the damage increase if you really wanted to spam and flurry around. Is it worth it? Might be an aspect I want more. We'll find out. We'll find out. Anything else we need from the Mythic line? Well, we're running Scoundrels. We'll see. And that means that maybe I want that ultimate death trap to be better than I currently have it as. I'll look at it eventually. Pants. Do we want to do anything with the pants? No, I think legendary will be fine. Feels weird not throwing in at least a unique or something here, but it's okay. Alright, so lots of legendaries to roll. Figure out what we want on them. No false death is gonna be a little strange. Any generic uniques I'm interested here? Probably not. In here, probably not. Pop that. We'll take these for later. So maybe we find something we'll like enough to do the bosses with. Hello, how you doing, medic? Legendary time. Well, we gotta have a sweaty amulet. That's not that sweaty. There's triple gloves. I can't use them on this character because Bands of Icarus. I'm probably gonna have to roll more class uniques too because these aren't pretty. Okay, unstable elixirs. Oh, don't build me too high in that one. That's never good for me. Dexterity here. Let's see now. Sub hero. What else we got? Well, rings I need to roll on as well. This one's damage over time. Never like rolling that. I don't know about this. Let's see you. We got swords we could use. Heal now, no. Do I take the daggers because we're gonna be up in everything's face anyway? I suppose I would. Can't use gloves. We need, I think, drawstring bow for this. Energy on kill, nah. Alright, next box. And then over here, there's a double sword. Crit strike damage, chance to restore primary resource, no. Here's a double bow. Damage, vuln damage, boo. Boo. Ring. Here's a lot of different daggers. Got an amulet here. Another ring, daggers, sword. I used to be beggars can't be choosers, and take whichever ones are playable first, just to see. We gotta have boots. Would I flicker a step on this for the death trap? Probably don't need it. Probably don't need it. There's another dagger, a sword. Got a drawstring bow in this pile. Nope. Swords, daggers, swords, rings, boots. Let's check what I have currently. Do anything I want to keep that good enough. Damage over time. I mean, I guess it's a start. Don't want you. I don't want you. Maximum life. Would like dexterity rolls, and right now it's being very, very stubborn. Dexterity here on the sword. Shadow step. We got energy on kill. Dexterity ring. Dexterity ring. Crit strike chance movement speed. Not what I'm really looking for. Okay, let's get rid of the things that we have so far and make a little space. Even not built up like at all. My armor is already like, here, you can have 855. Granted resistances. I'm not on the right difficulty yet. I don't know what those are doing. Hello, hello. I'm doing well. How you doing? Let's get rid of these. Sort this out. Mm-hmm. Runes of Invocation, we're gonna have to do the runes and all that sort of deal eventually, but for now, we'll hold on to what we got. Let's see here. Are these actually even decent? Nope, that is not a keeper. That one's got damage over time on the sword. I really prefer the daggers. There you go. Alright, you give me more legendaries. I was gonna do Vind the Purveyor yesterday, and all of a sudden, like, its luck just, like, fell off a cliff. Opening up everything. Dun, dun, dun. See here. I have not tried that many of them. I'm pretty sure my Spiritborn can do it. If I sat there and like built completely to like fire damage and did Uravar and the ultimate kind of deal. It like seems like it has the potential, but it won't be pretty. I'm pretty sure barbarians, even though I haven't tried them, are gonna have builds that do it just because of the natural stack of aspects they have. But I have not tried that many classes, honestly, so I don't know if any of them have felt like really, really confident, like, oh, absolutely, it's gonna be easy. I know Source has had some go through, even some unexpected ones, because they go really well with the boss powers. But I don't think a lot of the boss powers are gonna make it to live like they are. So all the things have been leaning on it so hard. I don't know how they're gonna hang after adjustments are made. Minions did really well with very minimal gear. They kill all the bosses with almost no build up. You slap the grandfather on it, they even do better than the new unique. Will it go all the way comfortably to 100 plus in the pit? I don't know that. But everything I played so far easily makes it to 4 and can farm, at least. It's just right now, it's a question of the expectations on who can do pit and if they're going to change how the pit glyph situation is. I think it's going to still be pretty difficult for most things, if not all things, to get up there and actually do finish up the glyphs the way they were used to. Which is going to be very, very frustrating if they don't do something about it, because Lord knows everybody considers their character only finished if those glyphs are 100, and no one wants to sit there and have to lean on a very small amount of meta builds to do it. Okay, now. No, actually, the minions can make it through even without the glyphs being 100, so I've heard people have done it with minimal upgrades while they were playing the first few days. And the minions did pretty okay. To the 100 pit, I don't know. But, like, actually be able to do Torment 4 and farming and things like this, the minions do seem to be able to do it. Okay, now what are we over here doing? Well, it took a long time before minions were, like, even remotely there. They don't feel good, necessarily. Just because they can do it doesn't mean they feel good, because it can be a process of cat herding. For sure. Okay, rings. How are we doing here? Pants, crossbow, sword. None of that. Let's see how we're doing. Maximum life. Life here, no. Dodge chance, no. 30 maximum life damage. There's one of these. Go ahead and put that over here instead of the sword. Trying to get the right combination. See, damage over time is on these, and I never trusted. Every time I've done it, it's like I have regrets. There's a dexterity roll here. Okay, so dexterity maximum life. Do we need the maximum life on that sort of deal? Well, we haven't upgraded and sorted all this yet. Basic skills, not a pair of pants we want, not a pair of pants we need. Let's salvage again. Did I leave anything here that I really wanted? No pants there. Excuse me. Let's go ahead and grab this. How's this doing? Dodge chance? Nope. Let's go ahead and salvage these. Right down this way. Okay, this one. Let's get rid of all of that. Yeah, the biggest problem with the pit situation now, I think almost everything is leaning so hard on the boss powers, and we don't actually know what their final result's going to be. What I did know for the boss powers, Urivar spam in a combination of some skill. I think it was a Spiritborn that was doing it on their ultimate, like you can spam off tokens. Gave me a headache in however long it took us to kill a world boss. So I hope that gets changed. And that kind of sucks because Urivar was one of the powers that I liked the most on Spiritborn too. It's just, if it's doing that, it's kind of like the Dust Devils in one of the other PTRs where I start praying that please don't let everybody play that because I'm not going to be able to look at the screen. I didn't want to take these quite yet, but I did it anyway. Scale back the difficulty of the pit. I don't think they'll scale back the difficulty of the pit, but they might change the way that the glyphs are leveled. But who knows? I don't think they're going to go back on making it easier. As far as the actual number to difficulty. If anything changes, it's going to be how the glyphs level and the chance for success and failure. I think that's the easiest way for them to find a happy medium and still leave a lot of in-game challenge if someone wants to push the pit and push their builds really, really hard, but other people want to do their glyphs and be a little more casual about it. I think that would be very functional and not too difficult to do. Okay, dexterity damage over time. We'll switch that ring out. Love it or hate it. Here's another one of these. Also, not a good combination. What are we even scaling to over here? Not you. You. This one down here. Okay, because you're trapped down by 10% per. I guess it doesn't have a specific thing. It's not like victimize over here. It's like here, Volm. It just wants you to do trap skills, damage. Fair enough. Okay, what else can I do? Here we need better. Still everything. The weapon's not looking good, so we're still looking for Marak to help me out here. Go ahead and grab our random legendaries. Okay, now we got an amulet. Still no winner. Nope. That is not it. How's this amulet? That's a fire resistance. Give me some of that poison passive, please. Bow here. Dexterity, overpower resource cost reduction. That's not very suitable. It's a triple bow. Dexterity, maximum life, vuln damage. That's more like it. Not necessarily exactly what we wanted, but it might just be what we need. I'll take these next. We want these pants. Dexterity, maximum life, thorns, maximum life, basic skills here. It's still at least a little bit closer to what we want. Figure that out here. Yep, that's right. It's not good for the state of the game. A lot of that definitely going around pretty much every single platform you could imagine. Everyone's kind of in agreement, so we don't see it change. They would have to be deaf, and I don't think they're that deaf. Okay, pants. Dexterity, maximum life, lightning resistance. So I would anticipate a change in how ghosts are leveled, and then the difficulty otherwise staying the same. Dexterity, maximum life, lightning resistance. Alright, so you want this one or this one? I guess we'll keep the one of thorns one enchant out here. Hello there, Wildcats. How you doing? Chest armor. Leave that alone. Leave those alone. Let's get rid of these things here. Salvage that out. And then we'll pop some more boxes. I may have hit this a little bit more than I anticipated needing. Okay, now amulets. There's one there. Grab the jewelry here first. Anything else double? I think there's a crossbow. Let me see. Crit strike damage. Actually, you know what? It's crossbow I want. I got it backwards. We do want these. Go ahead and mark that as a favorite anyway. What else do you have? Or do I? Yeah, we'll think about it. Let's grab the rings. Rings. I like the extra little bit of speed I believe that the drawstring has, but if it's got the crit strike damage implicit, then maybe the other one's better for what we're doing currently. I'm doing well. I'm doing well. Just out here building a poison rogue. Rings. How are we doing here? More boots. No more space. No, we still have more space. It's just there's that many boots. It's confusing me. Why so many boots? I'll grab a ring there too. Cool. So any winners here? Crit strike chance. Heal. So that's not it. These are all being held just in case. Still no amulet I want to play with here. Not a one. Crit strike chance. Dexterity overpower. No. Poison resistance. Maximum life. Dexterity, movement speed, maximum life, life for 5 seconds, maximum life, damage over time ring, which I chance life for 5. Okay, let's get rid of this stuff. Open up some more of these. Find another space where it's empty. Let's see what we got here. It's a triple sword, dexterity, maximum life, damage over time. I mean, I guess I'm running a sword now. Fine. This is fine. And then what do we have going on? Granted, I haven't tempered it yet, so it could still go south. Amulet. I wish there was a better system of finding gear for the PTR. It'd save me so much more time if I didn't have to go through this trouble. Crit strike damage. We got pants already. No, we don't. Blade shift. We got something that's serviceable. Rings, overpower damage, boots. Movement speed. Here's the pants. Thorn's Heartseeker. Pants here. Lightning resistance. No, sleep. Please sleep. Movement speed. That's the right evade. So I guess we'll go here instead. There you go. I've saved too many rings. Clearly. Anything here I needed otherwise? Here's another pair of boots. Poison resistance. That's a no-go. Go ahead and get rid of this before I open any more stuff. Let's go up to 4 so I can see where my resistance things are and get a little bit more of a better picture of where we're at. Moving on it. There's some double boots here that we left behind. Oh wow, when I go up to this, it clears everything. The more you know. Alright, random legendaries. We go again. See how we're doing. Yes, this is PTR. I mean, that's how I'm getting all these items falling all over the place. Out here trying to play with the poison trap. Somebody out there giving me incense. Thanks, I guess. Rings. Crit strike chance ring again. Damage here. How's the crossbow situation? Yeah, I got this. It's kind of nice, but maybe we should switch it out after all. I needed more pants. You play with these. Take those. A dagger, boots, pants, ring here. What do you have to work with? Hold resistance. Boots here. We got that maximum life. Yeah, exactly. I just like really ramp up the purveyor, so it kind of works the same way. But now I've done it, it's like the rates are not great. The first day when I was playing without Marak boosted, it was kind of okay. And then now, oh, it's not. At least it wasn't on the Necro yesterday. Let me salvage this again. There you go. Now I got all these excess rings lying around. It's fine. It's perfectly fine. I'll throw those in there. Anticipating bricking some stuff anyway. The Andariel can go here too. Still got more boxes. Pop that. Okay, helm, I don't want it. We got daggers, we got the amulet. The amulet is the thing that's most troublesome right now. Not even anything close. Well, look how many they dropped. Not anything close to what I want. Damage, cold resistance, shadow resistance, dexterity. At least I got that, I guess. At least. Anything here we need to pick up otherwise? Here's another ring. Nope. Okay, you. We've got rings again. A dagger, rings here. See how we do this side. Anything like this? I mean, I could just change difficulties and it goes away. Or relog, it's all kind of the same. Okay, pants. Heart Seeker, maximum life. No, boots here are armor. It's got the right evade though. Pants again. Puncture. Crossbow. Maximum life. Chest armor pants. Chest armor swords everywhere. Everywhere at all. None of that. Take this again. What I have to work with. That helm doesn't interest me. I got more rings out this side. How about amulets? Show me the amulets. And it doesn't. Just a crossbow. Bone damage everywhere. It's fine. Just open up another one. Still haven't had the best of the like class situation either. Maximum life for 5 seconds. Do we need anything here? Pants again. Dexterity armor. I guess that's alright. Alright. Dagger. Damage. Gloves. Ring is not it. Go ahead and do this. Okay, for you. Get rid of these. That'll be swell. And another. What are we up to? Amulets. I just want you. Anything here we want to do? I don't see anything that's super nice here. Just usual greater affix. Only one fair. Maximum life, lightning resistance. Maximum life, boots, I got some armor here. Throw another. Let's grab the ring, the Ammy. Ammy here, another one there. Let's see, daggers, boots, rings, crossbows. All the things. Take that too. Okay, movement speed, dexterity, maximum life on that one. Damage, energy on kill, precision imbuement. Greater affix is on a weird one. That's a dagger, right? Yeah, it is. You can do the maximum life one, of course. Energy on kill. Good strike damage. That's a no-go. Got a double dagger. Dagger is extreme max in life. Nice. Well, here, switch that out. There you go. Dun, 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 dun. See here, don't want this. Grab the sword. Yeah, the sword seemed like it had a few options that were feeling okay. Chest armor, chest armor. I could tell just by the popularity of all the burning stack, but granted, it's a burning stack, and that means that they would also want Andariel to make it to live the way it is, and I feel like that's pretty unlikely. The life attack speed. No, I think it's still gonna be viable. It's not gonna be quite as big as it is. A lot of the builds right now, if you just have the means to scale the boss powers, it will be sky high. And if that's like kind of how it's gonna be, it's also probably how it's not going to be. Okay, now let's see. Ring, chest armor, helms, daggers, chest armor, chest armor. Was it something built on the character skills or the boss power? If it's on the boss power, there's a question mark there because it's probably not going to be quite as high as it looks right now. Dexterity. Chest armor, boots, helm, dagger. Dexterity, maximum life damage. It's a question of how much the devs want the boss powers to carry. If it's like completely carrying, that's where you're getting your trillions of damage, then probably not going to happen. Dun, 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 dun. Yep, and Dario is significantly more difficult than any of the other bosses right now. Depending on what your build is, it's what I dodge. Like, when I was doing minions, I could kill everything, and then Dario just like, I'm not even gonna bother because I know how it's gonna go. And she probably shouldn't be that way. Her ranking, essentially, but it kind of is what it is. It's just, she's built different, literally. Rings, rings, rings. We got some pants out here. Take that too. Okay, now there's another ring for us. Crossbow, we'll check it out, but right now I got the bow. It's a triple. It's kind of okay, even if it's not maybe the one I actually need in the end. Alright, rings here. Cool. Still don't have an amulet I like, but I think I might just go with what I've got and worry about the rest later. Can't stand rolling for gear for too long without always having a preliminary look at how things are doing. I also need to put more boss powers in. Maximum life. Okay, so we're gonna wear this one. Get rid of that for sure. We got some dexterity stacks on different things. You want to switch this one out. Cool. And then let's go salvage these again. Good for that. And we'll throw this in the storage in case we brick things since they're not that common. There you go. I got 3 more boxes. Worry about those in a little bit. Alright, Tempers already picked those up. Hopefully all the Tempers we need are in the lineup from getting from Iraq. There are some that might not. Poison Trap duration. Is that all you give me for Poison Trap? Is that as good as it's going to get here? More poison damage. Poison is a deal? No, it doesn't give me like a flat amount. Too bad. Too bad. Looks like that Shadow Clone. Da, 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 da. AJ. He's talking about Andariels, yeah. It has an internal cooldown, so we'll see if I actually care about it. I do have it over there in my storage, of course. Barrage, rapid fire, penetrating shot. Poison trap duration. I mean, I guess that's what I'm doing. I don't like it necessarily, but that's kind of how it goes. It should have a double damage. It's sad. Death trap, deal double damage. Poison trap duration. Okay, let's leave it at that. And then trap expertise. Traps aren't faster. Nah, that's not what we like. How we can actually damage 2 trapped enemies, damage 2 poisoned enemies. Scoundrel finesse. Everything is poisoned. Okay, I guess. Crit strike damage still higher there. Cut through damage. 4 damage, ultimate damage, worldly finesse, natural finesse. Damage to poisoned enemies, damage to trapped enemies. Like the poison will go much more everywhere than not, but it's all a mess. The smoke grenade, it should. It has the, you can have the poison on it. I actually have it in the skill tree, just haven't fixed the bar yet. I was gonna drop Dark Shroud Just let it proc on its own. Alright, you cut their damage. We don't want this one. What are we up to here? Nothing for you. Here, just pick one. Imbue damage. Not exactly what we're looking for. What are the other two? Of course, it's gonna do the imbue damage all the way. There's your trapped enemies. We'll see how often we trap them. And another. Don't like these rolls. Every time I do rogue, it's like, I'm doing this because it's an option. It's like, is the option I like? Probably not. Damage on next attack after entering stealth. You would think you'd be able to rig it a little bit with your fleet mythic. I'm not even running it though. Alright, counter finesse here. You go. There's the poison enemies. That is. We'll leave it for now. See how it goes. Damage the death trap stuff. No to you, no to you. What do we want? Well, we were doing the poison trap duration, right? Let's stay forever. Death trap having the double feels bad. That one looks like it would be the better. Okay, another one of you. Let's go here. Like I can walk you into poison trap forever? Question mark maybe? Caltrops consume no charges. This is not what I wanted. Caltrops to consume no charges. Someone actually gonna play just Caltrops? That'd be an experience. Alright, another one of this. Imbue damage is gonna be like that. I'm gonna have to get my scrolls off my other characters. Damage to trapped enemies. It's like shake my head like I don't know. I don't know about that. Okay, anything here worth having? Probably not. Don't even need. Okay, trap cooldown reduction. Well, what's my poison trap deal looking like right now anyway? 8.45 seconds. And it has other cooldowns from the upgrades, right? Yeah, there is a chance for poison trap to cast twice on the new unique, so it does have that going for it. This roll is miserable though. We're gonna have to roll for a better one. Subterfuge efficiency, poison trap cooldown reduction. I suppose. Trap cooldown. I'm gonna take the 12. Technically it goes higher if you did the poison one only. And then damage things. Traps arm faster. So part of me that wonders if that would actually feel worthwhile. I haven't played Trapper in forever. I honestly do not know. Damage to poison enemies, leave it. Next up, we got you. Where's my cooldown at? Over here. Over there. There it is. Subterfuge. Nice. Thanks for getting that. It's not a great roll, but it's great. And then this one. It's double Caltrops rolls and trap expertise and then traps arm together. Like, okay. Scoundrel finesse. Damage to poison. Low roll. And next one. Where'd it go? Here it is. Immune damage. Anything but that one. Damage to trap enemies. Okay, fine. Leave it for now. And then we needed the subterfuge again. Not you. Dark Trial cooldown reduction. Not interested in that right now. Poison Trial cooldown reduction. Okay. Leave that. At least we got something. Now we're just gonna go with whatever we get. I'm not gonna worry about having the perfect deal on all that yet. Movement speed. It's fine. Take this. Lucky hit chance. Really? Really? I think I needed better rolls on all of the class quest stuff, so... Class unique stuff. Yeah, do equipment. It's a little janky right now. We want the unique boxes. Give me a few here. Let's see what we're up to. Sort these out. The class uniques. Rogues have so many rings and things, and I don't think I need any of them. They have gloves, what I want. They have a few of those too. And they look the same, so that's super annoying. Alright, here's this one. There you go. So this is a 60%. And the chance for the traps to do twice, and that's a little bit better. Here's next class uniques. I also need to check chest armors. Did we have? There it is. 18% with movement speed. We'll switch this. We'll roll the next one. We needed gloves. Here's both of them. Is this the good one? Nope, that's the other. 17.5. Getting better. Chest armor, how do you do? Shroud of Conjuras. really like that chest armor, but I think I'm gonna stick with this one. Look at that follow. Welcome in. See how we do here. I don't need any of that. Like, chuck the next chest armor. Here's our scoundrels. 23%. Yeah, reduction rate is affected by trap skills. Okay, we're just gonna go by the bottom aspect right now. Don't need generics. Opening things up and see if we find anything that looks spectacularly high rolled. We don't need that one. Let's see what this is doing. I think the last set that I want on that one. Okay. Some opening boxes, I guess. We'll take a look here. Only singles. There's a double pair of pants. Pants are dexterity thorn. Iffy. I want to play thorns on Spearborn. I don't know if I'll get around to that. You never know. Terry maximum life. These are nice. We kind of have the same thing going on, so we'll hold on to that. We want to change things out later. Still looking for an amulet that I really like. This is Dex, attack speed, crit strike, chance, greater affix. Maybe not what I need right now on this character, but it's something. Another amulet. This one is extra resource, movement speed, all that kind of thing. Nope. Not it. So we got those. Oops, I don't even know what I just picked up there. It's an okay ring. I don't know what it is. Now I need Marak again. He needs to give me more class uniques. Uniques. What is up with this menu? I'm always running off. Okay, I wish I just had the specific box I want, not like all the others. That's a nice dagger you got there. It's a shame I don't want to really use it. Which gloves are these? Here's the Icarus Rose. Nice, 100%. Got the two ones I prefer too, right? Right. Not bad. Let's go ahead and go with that one for sure. These we can hold on to in case we decide we needed them. And then it was the chest armors that need to be checked out after that. So here's one, here's two. No, it's not the one I want. This one is still not high enough a roll. Do I have any more class uniques? I do. Go again. This is boots. Lippy skills are always shadow immune. Toss it. And then chest armors we're checking out. I think I'll keep the gloves I have currently. That's a 30% at least. It's the movement speed roll. That's okay. Yeah, we'll take the 30%. We want to play with the death trap a little bit. 30% increased damage for 5 seconds. You step through the shadows to your death trap when cast. Gaining 30% increased damage. So like, period. Full on flat. I guess that's pretty good. Okay, let's give it to those things we don't need here. There you go. Mark these as favorites just in case I decide to start playing with the armory and whatnot. Those just get thrown to my inventory. Okay. Get rid of this stuff too. Starting to send things my way that I don't need. Then we can throw the boxes in here for now. Don't really want to throw them out, but I don't want to open them either. And then these go here for later if we care. There you are. Cool. And then I needed to upgrade some of this. Yeah, those 10 gifted subs, the Prodigy Hero. And it's a hype train. Let me hit these masterworks. And actually, let's do sockets. How about that? Let's go do the socket thing. Here you go. There you are. Another one of you. 1, 2. 1 there. 1 there. 1 there. Now we've got upgrades to do, and then also put the sockets themselves in. So this one, ideally, I suppose, damage to trap enemies, trap damage. I don't really care about any of these. It's just like, whatever. It'll be fine. Movement speed's kind of cozy, though. Let's skip these. There we are. Well, I really like the movement speed. I mean, I'm not gonna complain. I really like the movement speed. Okay. This one, we want the chance for the poison trap to cast twice, ideally. I'm not going to force it right now, but if we come back and decide, like, hey, yeah, that's pretty good, I'll put more into it. That's what we would do. Maximum poison resistance. They just want... We're going to be really sturdy for Duriel and whatever else has poison. Let's see you. We would like the dexterity on this one. Got vuln damage there instead. And skip that one. Hype train a day keeps the doctor away. We don't like doctors. No offense to any doctors who might be hanging out. Go ahead and do a crafting materials boost. Gonna spam this for ages. Ages. Dun-dun-dun-dun-dun. Pop, pop, pop. Right, all materials. How loud are my blurbs set to? They're like probably like half volume. Okay, you. There you go. Alright, what are we up to? Let's go hit this like so. And we're gonna upgrade the weapon whenever it gets dexterity. It rolled it once, I suppose better than nothing. This rogue has multiple weapons. Every time I play like my spirit board, it's like I get this one guarantee to get double, and then that there you go. That's it. That's the one. Hopefully it's enough. Poison trap duration is gonna last forever. God mode returns. Did it ever leave? Maximum life. Weird rolls. It's fine. This is fine. I gotta temper this still. Yeah, I haven't done that yet, but we'll worry about that later. This one has no passives, no fun stuff. It's tragic. Shout out to the Tiff doctor that always disagrees in commercials. A real hater. 9 out of 10 doctors agree. Well, do we think the 10th one actually agrees? Okay, now let's go ahead and do this. Damage over time. Dexterity. Skip these again. Damage to poison enemies. Go pop that again. Skip that. Poison trap cooldown reduction. Damage to trapped enemies. Still need more Omnisite. The struggle is real. Hopefully next PTR they just add a 0. That's all I gotta do. Add a 0. Pop, pop, pop. Just keep going. Got this. Sure we do. That person like second guessed if they were gonna talk to Marak or not. And they got close, kind of stood there, and then they took a few steps closer. Like, okay, I'll do it. I will talk to this demon. Go again. I got 2 more to put into these. Chance to heal. Gross. Now we gotta do enchantments, aspects, and jewels. So let's go ahead and do the adding of any sockets. We did that part. And now I gotta put these away. So cursed. At least when they're in here, I can search for them later. So put everything away. This is the good plan. It'd be great if they added a rune tab. Just catch them all. Way easier than what we have now. Here, toss that out. We don't need it. We don't want it. I know. I know you would think. Like, can't you just like hold 9 a bunch of times until you hit the cap and just like fill us up? No, you're fine. Wayfinder. We just can't have nice things. We just can't have nice things. Let me see how we're doing here. That's up. Welcome in. I needed more of the emeralds and that kind of deal. I should probably do runes first, huh? Runes first. If that's the case, what'll it be? Let's see. I collected all the level 2 emotes. Hooray. Got the full collection. Thank you for that hype train. Now, what'll we need here? This stuff. The runes. Do we teleport around? Like we always do to start off? Yes, we will. And then we need to figure out what this one needs for other things. I mean, I could do the shrouds off of the rune words. I don't know how that will really behoove me though. Doors, offering, receipt seconds not basic skill to gain a stored offering. Usually like that concept. And then which one do we want after that? War cry for damage if all else fails. Druid's petrify. I don't think I'll need. Vortex. Pull everything into me. I'll probably change my mind later, but we'll see how it goes for now. And now we can craft these things for our crits. 4 of you. Actually, or the dex here, yeah. Probably need 2 more, don't I? Or do I want sapphires? I feel like for what I'm doing, we'll go sapphires. Actually, is there a damage over time? Does that actually scale the poison that's on the boss power? I have no idea. Alright, then 3 more things here. Let me double check what my resistances look like. Yeah, we could use some more in that regard. So we're gonna go over this way. Armor is gonna be a little off, but we do have these to still upgrade. I'll do not topaz, diamond. Diamonds here. There's 3 here. 1, 2, 3. I feel like that's gonna be close enough. We can adjust for specific bosses later. What else did I want to do afterwards? The 2 defenses we haven't finished. So we want to temper you. Do I need more armor in my life right now? Probably not. But is there anything else I really like more? Maximum life while Dark Shroud is active. Just a flat rate nowadays, not per. Once upon a time, wasn't it per? That was ridiculous. I do have the aspect space to do the shroud thing, don't I? Yeah. Not enough to do everything I want unless I sacrifice that amulet spot. Just a little annoying, but that's okay. Let's see. Maximum life for Dark Shroud active. See if we can get it. Maximum resources per 5 seconds off of that. No, let's go ahead and do this one. Hello, hello. How you doing, J Skills? Second wind. No. There you go. It's not a great roll, but at least it's there. What else do we want now? Flurry size. No. Poison imbue lasts a little bit longer. Note to you. More barrier jade. Well, we do have barrier. We'll see how it looks when I actually get out there. Flurry size. Now, there's nothing to do with my traps, are there? It's always the lucky hit for stuff and things on... Oh, I don't even have utility spots where I want them. Just the boots there. Smoke grenade, smoke grenade. Do I do the flurry size just because it's on the bar? I feel like that means it's gonna be bricked later. Give me the poison one so I can be extra lazy. It's on the bar right now, or is it? No, it's not. I don't think I need the basic. So that'll be okay. Yeah, I'm gonna have to pull some points out of something, I think. It'll be fine, we'll figure it out. Nope, the wrong one. Don't want that one, we want the utility. I keep forgetting I could just... There we go. It's +1. Alright, so this is something. This is utility stuff. Lucky hit chance and pair reduction, crowd control duration. Uh-huh. Could have swore maybe they changed this, didn't they? Lucky hit chance and pair reduction, crowd control duration. They don't give me that CC hit anymore. That's unfortunate. It's like I do something. It's like something's different. Something's wrong. I used to be able to do something else here. Like, oh yeah, that. I used to be able to do this. Now not having the Fist of Fate hurts that much more. It'll be fine. This will be fine. Okay, more imbue stacks, I guess. I guess. Maybe I need the cold one more than I thought I did. I feel like this one should have more. No, actually just 2. I guess that's it. Guess that's it. Let's just do movement speed with this helmet. My movement speed is probably fine though. Right. Maybe we don't need that. Give me the evade instead. Evade cooldown reduction. There you go. Nice. Is the right kind of evade deal? Yeah, it is. Not the best rolls on what it is otherwise, but that's okay. So I guess that'll have to do. Let's see what armor looks like after doing this. Dexterity is what it got. This one's probably use the armor rolls instead for me, and it's not gonna cooperate like that. Lightning resistance double. Come on now. Here, you know what? We'll reset you. It's so far off what I need. I can't have that. Maximum life with Dark Shroud is active. Nope. Go ahead and again. Armor. There's 1. Think I'm selling. There's 2. Alright. Not ideal, but okay. Actually, it'll be good enough of the instance I can fix it. Doesn't have to be perfect right now. Go movement speed. Excessive. So excessive. All the excessive. It really likes its movement speed today. This is fine. This is fine. It's not, but this is fine. Isn't there a boss power that builds off of that? No, I don't think there is. I think there's one that increases my movement speed, but it doesn't actually have one that scales off of the movement speed, which is a bummer because Lord knows I've got it. I've got it. So now we got a Shava. What do we want to go with her? Breakable stealth. Deals 30% increase. Overpowered damage stealth. I don't have overpower currently. Hitting enemy with main boss power creates an inert blister clone. I don't know I'll be able to kill the blisters in time. For science, I guess we'll try. Burning enemies take 40% more damage. I'm not burning. Activating your main boss power grants you dodge chance. Your dodge attack, you immobilize nearby enemies. Nah. Although it has some value. Actually, here, for science. Cast a big skill while at maximum resource spends it all to make all nearby enemies vulnerable. Activating your main power grants 30% increased vulnerable damage for 5 seconds. You would think there'd probably be a better option than that for me somewhere. Distance doesn't help me. 25% maximum. They didn't actually say if I have it or not. You would imagine I do. Increase damage to all elements. Well, would include the poison, right? Right. Move it to increase cooldown reduction. Yeah, it's one that increases that, but it doesn't do the other thing. Upgrading them, updating the mouse over how many I have. Yeah, this one tells me like the current bonus. I don't have summons, so it doesn't matter. Summons, I suppose, would be the decoys though. Increased attack speed, 20% increased attack speed on traps. Do I care about that much? I got 3 anyway. We'll probably change those pretty quickly. What else do I need to do here? Incense for her. Let's see what we've got. This is gonna be really tricky. You and your silly quest. Okay, so elixirs. What's my lucky hit and all that kind of deal? Granted, now it doesn't feel quite the same. Cold and shadow. You are a lot lower than I remember you being earlier. Maybe it's just me. Some of these rolls, I need to change them to all resistance. It will be okay. It'll be okay. So then you got all that lucky hit off of these, and I don't know how much lucky hit I've actually put onto you. Come to think of it. So maybe we'll just do the... Well, destruction's vol and overpower, not overpowering. Like a little bit lacking then. Maybe I will do the advantage for now. Okay, cool. It's just I don't have that worldly fortune that I used to have for SCC, and a little concerned about that. I got Caltrops, but it's not probably gonna be enough. Okay, now what do we have? We need a Queen Supreme for you for the dexterity. Defensive right now, your armor is not all there, so we're gonna have to go with that. I'm not overpowering, so I don't miss the red of mine that much. And then we can do all these resistances unless I just happen to have a good combination. Cold Shadow. Does that go together? Cold and Shadow does go together. Maybe we'll just go 20 here. There you go. And then we've got these are the customized. We'll put all of that in there. Queen Supreme, Song of the Mountain, Desert Escape. And I don't think there's anything else I need in there right this second. Cool. What else do we need for you next? We need the aspects. So, we wanted the Dark Shroud deal to kind of be sorted. Use the healing potion gives a free Dark Shroud shadow. Our critical strikes have about just a 5% chance to grant a free Dark Shroud shadow. With the Perdition, it should be generating those for me. They're not going to do nearly as much without the other aspect though, right? Each shadow grants 4.5 increase, yeah, damage reduction. Well, we'll hope for the best. Let's throw this in here. What do we want with you? I don't have the like exploiters and things that we used to. Days effects last 40% longer. Days and enemy increase your movement speed. Nope, we don't need that one. Hello, hello. Gonna turn on location area level and enemy level on top. You don't see the levels of enemies and the location area levels anymore. It's just scaled to the difficulty you choose from the statue and your own character at this point. 60% in life, evade, none of this. I don't know, you drop a smoke grenade, no. When you hit a crowd control enemy, is up to 55% chance for that crowd control effect to spread another unaffected enemy. No here. Basic skills, no to you. Direct damage to bullet, and it's 50% chance to daze them for 2 seconds. Interesting. Caltrops is now also a marksman skill. Piercing daggers. Slice and die, switching blades, initial hit. No, we don't need you. Thorns while channeling. For dance of knives. Wild bolt out here. Copies. Talking about like the difficulty. Metamorphosis. I just never have my level numbers on. I don't know. Slaughter. Craven aspect. 4% increased movement speed when moving away from slow to chill enemies. What is going on with the ghost walkers these days? I'll stop one for 4 seconds after. 30% increased movement speed and are unhindered. Would I do this these days? I might. I don't know if there's anything else I really, really need. You're not shadow stepping currently. Oh, yeah, we are. So there's an additional charge. Can enemy shadow step fund the charge, increase the damage of shadow step. I'm not really doing it for damage, though. That's why slaughter. We don't need any movement speed. Healing pulse can be used at full health and grant 55% movement speed. Don't need that either. Metamorphosis. Evade, you turn into a cloud of bats and do the unstoppable thing, but then it makes I evade less. I don't know if I like that. Critical strikes grants. No, they're talking about the UI though. The UI for like levels and whatnot. I haven't had those for ages. I don't know. I don't think they actually ever turned them off. They just changed how it was scaled. Okay, oh, I don't want to do that because it makes it longer. Audacity, stun in an area. I suppose that's one way to get a CC. That be a little extra. I don't know. It feels like there should be a better option for those boots. I realize I've used like beast falls and whatnot for the rogue most recently. That I never even thought about it. All right, now this is the one where we get to decide where the weapons are situated. Spontaneous poison trap burst for poison damage when it triggers. If this burst critically strikes, you deal % increased poison damage. Yeah, we want this one on you for sure now. Okay, this way. Okay, that's the thing to turn on. I never have it on, so I don't know. I'm pretty sure it always just scales to what you're doing. Poison abuse skills, 50% chance to create a toxic pool. Well, I am gonna poison imbue for more toxicity, so I suppose bursting venoms goes in. There you go. I don't know how I'm gonna have it balanced and feel about it. We'll find out. Chill enemies poisoned by a poison imbuement will be further chilled. Additional poison damage to frozen enemies. I don't know. I'm gonna have enough poison. That's kind of the deal. After yourself create a cloud that deals poison damage. Poison trap no longer breaks stealth and triggers no cooldown for arm time while you are in stealth. All poison traps activate when you exit stealth, and poison traps cooldown will be 4 seconds per trap, please. Poison traps cooldown will be 4 seconds per trap, please. It's less than I have currently. Is that how much it is like flat or how much it'll be afterwards? But I'm not doing stealth with it. It's kind of strange. I mean, I could, I guess. Shadow beat skills out at the same fashion. It's create toxic explosion. That doesn't help me here. Percent additional poison damage to frozen enemies. I would have to be able to freeze them is the problem. Which means maybe it's worth putting the cold imbue actually in there. To try and make it work for me. Yeah, for science. Make some adjustments then. Okay, now which is the big one here? Got anything for trap damage that I don't remember? Maybe. Dealing damage to enemies affected by your trap's kill is 35% chance to cause explosion. Deal shadow damage, applies vuln. Poison trap no longer breaks stealth. We saw that. Does it actually do more damage? No, it just changes the cooldown. Counts off grunt, stun grenade things. Your grenade skills count as trap skills. Whenever you armor trap or drop grenades, you gain 30% increased movement speed. Doesn't help me much. Okay. Explosion that deals shadow damage. I'm not really scaling to shadow. But the vuln is kind of nice, so I'm not getting vuln elsewhere. I have to like double check. Decisions. Chance to explode. It might look nice. I'm probably gonna have to change that one though. I don't think it's amulet territory, is it? Nah, it's not. I want to do that one. We're gonna put it somewhere else. Whoops. Here, do that. And then the amulet one. What are my other options on rogue here? What do we do with this these days? Is there anything for prep? No. Anything for... What am I using for the... What's the name of that key passive? It is the exposure. Is there anything for exposure here? No, no exposure. Aspects. I see. Tied and defenses. What else do we want? Vampiric touch for the Vuln. I don't even know. There should be a Vuln application somewhere. Doesn't ultimate increases your ultimate damage. You want the one that increases maybe all of my damage. So that is a thing. Let's see you here. Can Shadow Clone do anything? Shadow Clone can do pretty much anything you can do these days. You can definitely Shadow Clone. Casting an ultimate skill increases your damage by 30% for 8 seconds. And now I increase it by more here. Just let the trap do more for me. I have to put it in the bar though. I'm gonna pull some things out of the skill tree. And then we got one more here. I don't need that one for sure. And go with this. Energy release opposed to exploding stun grenades. Enemies affected by shadow imbuement. No. Is there just more damage off of imbuements like after you use them? Even if you, yeah, increased potency doesn't really help me though. Shadow clones mimic that sort of thing. Puncture is poison imbued. I have puncture on. I could put puncture on. I have puncture on actually. I do. Just to tag more poison. Actually, puncture with a Shava could work out quite well. Our third class of puncture is poison imbued. Here, throw that in there. Well, now I at least have things on. Some of them I don't know how much I'm going to value, but they're there. And then we need to trim down the skill tree because I got so much stuff going on. Wanted this in here somewhere. Right. I'm going to take this off. Oops, wrong one. Definitely don't want to take that one off. Although, we put that over here. And it probably should go there. Flurry. You know what? Here, let's try it that way. Puncture for the poison tag. It's mostly going to be a Shava that's carrying. Is kind of the thing. We're doing like excessive amounts of poison stuff. I don't even think I need the smoke grenade. Unless it does more damage for me. Poison damage, sure. Increased damage. Yeah, they take increased damage. So we do like that, I suppose. With all of this, I feel like I can drop the imbue. Naturally might not need it. But that means that there's some things in my skill tree that also need to get dropped. Shadow Step is the unstoppable. Kind of need that. Caltrops is because chill I need. I think I might actually need this one more. I don't think I'm going to get a freeze. It's on my lonesome these days without it. And then it has to go on like Flurry one. I could just drop the Flurry, I suppose, for now. Not that important for what I'm doing since I didn't take the Starless option. Okay, so anything that's not on the bar, not getting value that I can pull here. We did put the imbue on, we did. Caltrops is there, Flurry here. We only did a little bit on it. Now I'm gonna lose some of that movement speed, but I just can't have everything. Okay, critical strike enemy grants movement speed, we don't need it. Don't need that. Chance to heal me, just to be extra sturdy. I don't have many things I can just spam right now. It's gonna be the issue, and I don't have Death Trap on there yet. That's what we're missing. Do you want to put the points into you though? So then, puncture. Actually, do have a stable as puncture. Duh. Shadow Step. If we can get away without using Shadow Step for being unstoppable, that'd be cool. Poison Trap, Puncture, Smoke Grenade. To be fair, Scoundrels is going to do Death Trap for me too, isn't it? Yeah. Your trap skills can be thrown and will spawn a Death Trap every 10 seconds when cast. Some of the shadows is your Death Trap when cast, gaining 30% increased damage for 5 seconds. Well, we'll see what happens. We're kind of playable now, I suppose. One thing that hasn't been done. The wardrobe. I get to go fight the bug. We love that. Just looks up. Wow, that was fast. Race against time energy. I like this look. I just go with the whole set. Easy to find, easy to put on. Everybody's happy. What's the black smoke? That's not the one that goes with this. Where is the one that goes with this? That's not you. Do we have that many extra pants? I don't think so. There we go. That looks okay. It's not actually the one that matches this, but it's fine. Then we like this for the blood. Next up, we've got that. Got a dagger and a sword. Kind of gross. Okay. Fine. This is fine. And then this one come over. It looks good enough, I guess. Put that on me. Don't forget to put a pet. Gotta go crystal here. Still no crystal portal. The struggle is real right now. And everything looks proper icy, but at least now we're kind of doing something. Let's change this to the Royal Mariner color. This one needs a color changed. Ick. The struggle. Still not quite right. Try that. All the bone color. No, definitely not. Nothing quite right. Definitely not. That's as close as it's gonna get to being a blue? Maybe? Anyway, hardly can tell, right? Hardly can tell. Let's see what this looks like in the open world. Like Helltide. Then we can judge how much we need an adjustment. Fate's Retreat, because we haven't done the strongholds. I guess I should have talked to Marak to do those. Pretty sure he has a autocomplete. We shall see. That horse isn't done. This is unacceptable too. Let's go fix it. Got plenty of horses that match this vibe, I'm sure. Like this. Confirm. I feel like the horse came before the cosmetic in this case. Ghostly, but not right. It's not like you guys move it naturally. 2 on the nose. We gotta go find something up. It's a little weird. Strange all around. Icy unicorn. This sounds cool. And then we can do this. I can do that one every day. It'll be fine. Okay, back to trying to figure out what we're working with here. And I did upgrade those gloves, right? I got different ones, you know. Poison Trap will always deal its full damage over 3 seconds and it benefits from all of its upgrades, which are... Actually, it means if it's a benefit from all its upgrades, I don't need to put points into its upgrades. I would suppose is what that's telling me. Whoops, where's the deal here? Oh, we're gonna get killed because I'm trying to incense and it's on the wrong circle. The horror. Revive. Not to mention, if I don't have those, my armor isn't right at all. I'm gonna get hit by that. How squishy am I? It's only 9k health because I didn't do enchants. That's what I didn't do. Still missing those. Need the Ashava to hit. Yeah. When she hits is when we expect damage. Everything else kind of, I don't know. There we go. Caltrops looking interesting. There we go. The thing about her, she doesn't do like a 360 hit. She kind of hits like a conal. Like that. Whenever we can Caltrops. There's a Caltrops on him too. Not the Caltrops, we should puncture on him too. Use the puncture. Use and abuse it with the Ashava deal. There we go. Still need to do the enchantments. It'll be a lot better when I do because some of this stuff is not right. Got the Bach rune on because I don't have flurry. I'm too spoiled by flurry forever noise. It's gonna hit me in a second. I'm not gonna like it very much. I don't like the imbues, like extra charges. Like, what's the point? It's just what else do I put in the utility? I don't know. See here to the other side. Excessive amounts of everything here. Maybe I should have gone cold and you. They're freezing. That's a thing. Yeah, exactly. That's what I'm feeling. Like, usually if you're like, okay, I can do a CC Worldly Fortune, and now you can't, and I'm like, what am I doing with it? I don't need any of this. Why did they do this? I kind of broke all my rogue method. And I can't wear the Fist of Fates and then wear the new gloves. So they locked me out of that too with this Feels weird. Very strange. Yeah, there should be something more. I agree. I don't necessarily know exactly why, but it definitely feels like a dead space. Done enough. Here's one of you. Looking at how that Caltrop deal. They immobilized from Duriel. It's doing something for me. It's not a lot of something, it's something. Need more cooldown reduction. It's almost like I can spam it, but not quite. It feels like I should be able to do a little bit more somewhere, and I'm not sure where. Alright, let's go and do the enchantments and fix some of this resistance or whatever else I need to do. So that's definitely not right. Haven't gone through and done those yet. Okay, you... Tempers will leave, although no, I'm kind of disagreeing with what I have. Enchants. So, lightning resistance. I'd rather have an all or a maximum life or something there. Will it be if I drop that here? Rough, that's what it'll be. Okay, so trying to go for all element resistances on a few spots, I suppose. Maximum life fire resistance, maximum life here. This is all elements, there you are. Cool. That just leaves lightning as a little bit behind. Don't think I can pull one of those diamonds and make it work out. This one's got armor for me. We'll leave those the triple movement speed. Just I shake my head at you. Alright, I need a life on this one, I suppose. Maximum life here. Cool, wants a bit better. This one already has it. That one already has it. This one needs something else instead of overpower damage. Restore primary resource. Probably don't need that one. Damage, no. Vuln damage. Maybe could have done that one. Resource overpower. Damage overpower. Crit strike damage. It rolls for crit on that trap. I don't think it actually does anything for me otherwise. Nope, I did not. It's mythic or nothing these days. I can't do it. It just can't be done. It's not right. Got a fire resistance on this, but I don't want that. I want a passive. Like, okay, right, this is fine. This is fine. Keep going. Good speed. I'll live. I'll find a way. Or adjust the exploit. Yeah, 65 points. That's okay. It's alright. Alright, life per 5 seconds. Let's get rid of you. For life for now. Let's see what else it gives me. Attack speed. No. Like a hit chance, crit strike chance. That's my crit strike chance currently. We're in perdition. We're in perdition. So I should be fine. Oh, maybe not. I didn't triple crit or anything like that. It also doesn't have the greater affix on that spot. It's all a mess. So let's go ahead and do crit strike chance then. Or we can trigger that other effect. I've got another one of these. It's like every single one of my earpieces had one of these obnoxious heals. Here's more life for you. Might feel a little bit better. Okay, so stuff is going on. It's a little better than what it was. My lightning resistance still pretty poor here though. What else can I do about that? Probably gonna leave the life alone though. The struggle. This one's okay. Boots, maximum life. Pants are resistant to all. Should change the crits on stuff, but let's see, at least I'm survivable now. And then when I was out there, I felt like some stuff is kind of just excess. I don't know how much I need that puncture to force a Shava to do what she does. Like maybe we could put in the death trap and like be alright. For science. Okay, you are now going into the Helte. Yeah. I feel like they should nerf them until they're usable, but not carrying, because they're clearly carrying some people so hot, so far, and so wide, and then others are just like, I don't really scale to this. I guess I'll just be second-rate citizen again then. Okay, now, how do we do? Those look alright and dead. What are we up to? There is that. Like the reasonable level people could achieve too is not a bad compromise. Running so many potions because rogue. Whoops. It's fine, I got my back. Yeah, I really hate the utility giving me extra charges. Like, I don't need this. I don't need this. I barely even use powers that do this now. Took off like everything. I'm just trapping. I'm just trapping. I'm standing in it. Hello, how you doing, Mac? Good job, Dury. At least I'm CC and stuff for that value. I don't know. That's really how I want to do it, though. Kind of funny, regardless. Like, for farming purposes, sure, it's fine. Bosses is not gonna feel right like this. Not unless they add something. I'm not sure what that something is, but something. Not these. Okay, here on the other. Yeah. Okay, now what are we doing for you, friendos? Go on, Ashava. Carry me to victory. Maybe I do want the puncture to trigger her. We're killing trash mobs, but I need to see other things. I swear the Helltide had better density than this, but I really think maybe my perception is that skewed from the green zone that we've had the whole season. It's like ridiculous. Like, where enemies? Where are enemies? Pop that again. Here, this is now like so. This way. We know the density over there is much better. We know it's true. We know this all to be true. Boom, boom, boom. What else do we have? None of that. No, we do not want this. We got our little blister clothes that we can pop and delete the elites. That's always a fun time. Look how many are generated though. Immobilizing the immobile. That's always good. True. I'll do that. I just don't need to see them. I just know the density is not as good. But yeah, I haven't done the mercenaries yet. Okay, here's you again with my little champion friends. How you doing? Lightning enchanted. Well, we got plenty of CC. That's nice. There you go. I know, right? It's like I don't think I want to go to the dead all the time. Nobody does. Nobody does. Little caltrop action. Get out of here, fly storm. Shoo. Okay, now what are we doing here? We gotta go back to the den, which I can never find the button for anyway. There you go. How did it end? How did it end? Alright, buddy, you can come with me. Then right here is the only other one I've done the quest for in the PTR, so you are the reinforcement, whether you like it or not. That's what you get. Alright, so we don't want this one. We got the one with the crit damage over this way. These crit strike damage, or we go over here. Wild traps and yeah, vulnerable things. For you, sure, we'll play with it. Don't need your rapport. We need this guy. Reinforcement. We'll take the bastion. When I do my shadow step in, I'm gonna do the traps. Gotta do everything like in things faces, so there you go. Alright, here you are. You paid? Interesting. Interesting. That'll happen. So, let's see. Go into ye olde base torment for life. Cool with this. Let's go this way. And I used an elixir earlier, which I don't know if advantage is actually an advantage to me here. You never open it just to that kind of collector, huh? Some science. Is that gonna die? Of course they will. Let's go play with the elites now. Cooldowns are pretty okay, I suppose, when all that's going off. I could probably drop the imbue. I mean, it's nice to have it on the shadow step, but is that important? I don't know about that. Give me a trap, please. It's one of those things. Is she actually set it? Sure she is. The blisters dropping around. Kind of cool, actually. Functional. More than I thought they would be. A lot of stuff falling on my head. Doot doot. Little blisters. Are they in range? In range enough. See how we do out here. Champions. Nice to overpower there, you. Another one of this. Dark fist, dark fist, dark fist. There you go. Who's next this way for me? Pull all that in. Go, Ashava, go. I know where my real damage lies. It is what it is right now. You are. Right side, what you got? Nothing. To my left. Nothing here. Right over here, we don't need this, but that Duriel emote goes off a lot. Ashava just like here. It's the brother-sister team up. Inflatable orc World of Warcraft hammer. Cause why wouldn't it? Why wouldn't it? It's gonna be such a long wait until BlizzCon, but obviously the plan is I'm going. Why wouldn't I? Why wouldn't I? Frozen Cold Enchanted, what do I do as a guest speaker? Who knows? I can't be trusted with stuff like that. I'm still surprised they ever did. Golden Frozen out here. Pop that. Nah, I was well behaved. It was fine. It was fine. Anything questionable I said would have been at dinner, and nobody needs to know about any of that. Go out here, grab that lethal lightning frozen summoner. Good enough. Who's next? We're hitting each other. I mean, why wouldn't you? Isn't that what it's for? You gotta do what it's for. This again. You think next expansion comes Q1 to 2026, so it'll be the announcement of the next DLC, I suppose, that they would be doing for D4 and at BlizzCon. So they usually announce like some big huge game if they're planning a big huge con. What could Blizzard possibly make? They just canceled some, didn't they? I have questions. Chaos delay, I didn't give us 2, that's just all the classes. A huge amount. Granted, we can't even get like an acceptable balance yet with what we have. I'm in no rush to get too many more. As much as I want new classes, I just look at the reality, it's like, well, we'll see. Good stagger. Go on, you. I don't even know which skills I was really hitting. Like this one. This one. The trap, please. I think with puncture we're better off because the Ashava should have easy mode. Well, good news. You can get to this tier. Granted, your glyphs will not be this high when you did it. Corrupted Angel. Corrupted Angel signed. I don't know what it does. Doesn't matter. Signed. Okay, up we go. To 60. I want to change some stuff? Yes, I do. Oh, I want to get rid of this awful imbue situation, but I don't even know what else I could do other than more imbues. Let's see. Tempering on this one. Utility. So we got Worldly Fortune, that is not what it used to be. Natural Schemes. Rogue Innovation. Heartseeker Duration. Varying Strike Duration. Twisting Blade Returns. Stun Grenade Size. The imbues. Daze. Chance to daze. I mean, I guess. Smoke grenade things, which I don't even know if I need the smoke. I don't even feel like I need smoke grenade. It's just a tag for the extra damage and we get plenty of access. StarCraft Overwhelming Ale. Uh, Shadow, Fire, Lightning. Only class like a priest who can use shields. Somebody who can use shields. I actually would anticipate something like that before a classic holy class. I feel like they're gonna double down on, oh no, we're not gonna give you Paladin, Crusader, or any of that kind of deal, but we'll give you something that has the mechanics of it with different flair, so different flavors. It's, I think, a better deal. I would prefer it. It's like, I want the shield, I want that kind of vibe, but I actually want to be like more evil than like shiny holy stuff. And especially in this game, you see anytime you see this shiny holy stuff, it looks kind of lame. I don't like it. I don't like it that much. And then you want Valkyrie type stuff, yeah. You terrified of beer at BlizzCon? I'm more of a wine drinker. I don't do beer, and then a lot of stuff of that has like weed in it, so I can't have it anyway. Chilling weight, shadow color rash, flurry size. I got Bokjaw, and then I've got, what do I have over here? I was doing Igni Cry for the Vortex pull. I didn't trust the Death Trap, but to be fair, the Death Trap's probably pulling plenty. Yeah, I liked Amazon. I did. I didn't play it all that much, but I had nothing against it. Now I'm looking forward to Huntress and PoE 2, because I kind of miss it. And then I liked Paragon, which is basically a Javelin type class in Guild Wars 1, and then whatever reason, I never really brought it back quite the same. Although I guess now they have land spears, but I never came back and tried it out. It didn't sound that exciting. I haven't been back and seriously played that for ages. Day, smoke grenade, smoke grenade. Yeah, there's like nothing. I guess I would flurry size if I was playing flurry. It would be the utility. It's weird that it's still there. Yeah, there's like no fun utilities. They're all kind of lame on Rogue right now. Unless maybe I'm missing some of them. And then right now, I think if you want like poison damage, like the scale poison damage, don't have to go over and play Druid. That's still working, and I think it's still working in the PTR. It's like, I don't know. The page should do that, but probably they're gonna shut that down anyway. Okay, let's get rid of this. There you go. Right now, I only have one imbuable skill. It's just not worth it. But then if I change things out, it's like, I mean, what do? Puncture goes back in here. We'll see how that goes. I don't have enough freeze currently is my deal. Caltrops were freezing things though. I could increase. I think the rate, there's a rate increase for the rogue too, maybe. Chillers have the movement speed further reduced up to 10% gain 5. Yeah, you increase the chill effect. I can take these out here and do this instead. Alright, clear those out. Don't mind if we do. Streamers, they don't generally do that to people. And honestly, if I was drunk right now, generally, the difference between me being drunk and not would be I'd have a lot more STFUs. What I say. Paladin, interested in you. Additional one for D2 is meh. Okay, now let's see how we're doing. Clear the champ. Don't mind if I do. There you go. Leave that to it. See how we do here. Chilling Electrified Obelisk and a Waller. Oh, those righted, my friends. That Caltrop deal. Is it doing enough now? Trying to see what the rate of freeze it is. Not high. It is not high. Up here we go. Looking for elites. Anybody here? Nope, no, not so much. Poison Suppressor and Shock Lances. There you are. Oh, hello. Poison, please. Jumping around all over the place. Don't need any of that. No, we do not. Right side. Champions here for me. Chilling Wind Mortar. Poison Enchanted. Nice overpower. Wish you did it more often. Get over there. The Blood Boil situation is not bad for me. Now, I don't have any potions because I keep spamming them because Rogue, and that's not great. Careful. Get the potion here. Got it. Like that extra damage, but I don't need it that much. Cool. Back down here. Anything this way? There's this again. Clear the champions. Fine enough. It's like the sound, the explosion. Probably a lot of the aspects are running just like more flash than substance though. Let's hang out here for a little bit while that's going off. Cool. There's the freeze. Yeah, it takes ages, even with the extra chill rate. Got obelisk for you. We got plenty of emob right now, so I do get diets for the control glyph, and that's okay. Because I don't like rely on the control glyph, especially without the Fist of Fury. Fist of Fate. Fist of Fate. The glove, the unique slot takes it. Terror coming in. It's fine. I got shadow stuff. It's okay. We'll be fine. Ah, yes, the classic barrier experience with damage over time. We love that. Champion. We don't need you. Let's see how we do over here. Grab that blast wave. Clear the champions. Good for this. Shadow 10 explosives. Those are done. Heal as we do. Hero Torre 2, it's been pretty easy, but the tempering rolls have been unkind. Ooh, that's always a bummer. Right now, I'm looking at the PTR tempers for utility for rogue. I'm like, what's the point of any of this? I don't need any of these. It's like, these all feel bad. So I feel this in a different way. Go, Caltrops, go. I don't know if you're gonna double stack them for more chill. One, two at a time, but I'm not so sure. Got those elites out here. Okay, so you fucked up Diablo 4. Decade 2026. Mr. Chocolate's couple enchanted. All these infinite rate of arrows. Yeah, in live I have a rate of arrows. It does live the life. Poison lightning enchanted explosives. I don't care much for the rotation because reading my precision the way I want to run it is a pain in the ass though. It's the only reason I probably don't play more rate of arrows. Okay, now there's just too many buffs on it, you can't see them all. I'm like, well, somebody who does not play this class regularly and have it completely like secondhand nature, or you know, to do that rotation, it's gonna a mess. Tempest, let me clear you. Like for farming, awesome. For the pit, some days I'm on it enough and it's okay. Other days it's not that great. Okay, there you go. The colorful butterfly lady killed him in D3. Such an unceremonious death. Killed by a colorful butterfly lady. So Bramble's here, but what we really want to hit are the boils that are next to him, because Mother loves us that much. That's how we boss with this. If I could pull them, it would be GG. But since I can't, I guess we're just happy with the amount of radius I have on everything. There you go. Alright, so chest armor here. We'll pop this open. Please, wheels, please. Grumpy ant or something. Magda. He was slain by Magda. So Decker K was slain by Magda. That sounds like a terrible death message. Terrible death. Why are you doing this? Why did I set it this way? I have so many questions. Alright, wheel. We're gonna fix you. So this one I need to rebuild. Apparently. Here's this. Here's that. Here's you. Here's this one. And now I need the hello up here because petting the pets is important. We need the leave dungeon this way. And was there anything else I really care? Yeah, I can figure out the rest later. Imagine if it was. Definitely not. Definitely not. Here are the champs. Fine for now. Sure I am. Puncture, 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 because of Shava things. Should really change aspects though. Just out here trapping. Spamming potions when I don't need them because as a rogue, this is what I always do. I can't be stopped. Adria. Adria? At least the name sounds better. See, I don't know anything about D3. Oh, it's not anything, but you know, I don't know much about D3. How much health do we have on us? Just under 12k. Let's see how this one is doing. Okay, explosive frozens. Don't mind if I do. The witch lady from D1. Yeah, it's been way too long for me to remember anything about D1. I've been back to that game in ages. Also frozen electrified obelisk. How do you do? There you are. See how this does. Back over here. We got plague bearers, mortars, and a little teleport. The Lord of Lies engineers her daughter to become his vessel. That sounds like a big social climber, if I ever heard one. Let's go break down that boil deal. They want to move around. At least the boils won't go anywhere. It's kind of dirty here. Are these your boils? Let me test. Actually, I assume they die when the actual clone that they are cloning does. It should always be pretty accurate. There you go, teleporter. I seek a sense of soul in search of answers. Do I remember even this line? Maybe. Like some vague little whisper of a memory from way back. Or how far I actually ever got in that game, and how far I've seen from other people's played it. Plague bear business. See how that does. Give me that one too. Mind if I do a little plague here on the right? Let's try for the electrified obelisk. There you go. Alright, how do you do here? Chilling wind vampirics. Fine for us. Cool again. Chilling. So we're just hanging out with the blisters here. How about that? The rest of it can come with me. I've got pulls on pulls right now. Chilling Winds is gonna die. Cool. Let's see what's next up here for us. Here's more. Mortar, Shocklands, Plague Bearers. Whoa, hello. Like, hi. I've got mobility skills off of the scoundrels and everything. Shocklands, Plague Bearers. Cool. You're probably take off that back row because I feel like I got plenty of mobility just being a rogue and even not having flurry. Just fine. Stay out of this. Where is your boil? I guess all three. Yeah, all three of these are the clones for that one. All the other ones die. They do drop. What do you do? Let's go through here. Scrolls and spells. Spells and scrolls. Champion City. Puncture for Shava things. Could try this with Andes, but losing that crit strike, I don't know. Reroute a lot of stuff. Trap. Enchanted for you. There you are. Cool. That'll be fine. Let's grab this. Heal as you do. Back over here to the southeast side. Lightning here for you. Good enough. Good there. More of that. Oh, that's a lot of lightning. Hello. Multi-shot on the light color. Yeah, you feel that. Just a little bit. Go, my friend. Now we want this again. Trap, please. And just sit here and line up everything for the extra damage. Yeah, it's a shame I just don't have a poison damage roll on stuff. I was going to the druid to get it, and that sounds like effort. So much effort. That's not really supposed to be a thing. I'm pretty sure I've heard that it is. Something like that was multi-shot again, so you know, light color or something else. I think it's something else this time, so maybe not nearly as annoying. Here, stay on the blister clones. How about that? Where you going? I said stay on the blister clone, you fool. That barrier is not enough currently. The lucky hit barrier question mark where? It's perpetually leaving as soon as it appears, if it does at all. I don't know. I could have swore I had a lucky hit barrier, and no, I'm not seeing it. I have lucky hit, I got perdition, I must have something going on there. I'll have to double check it. I think everybody's memory of that is the strongest of everything from D1. Pop these. Yeah, exactly. That's what I'm saying. It's like I'm not gonna go and chase that because there's no way it's making life. And if it's supposed to happen, I would imagine they'd just stick it on every class. Some sort of temper. Clear the champions. Good for now. Sucks for the Ashaba scale though. We can't get that directly the way one would want if I'm not a druid. Okay, you. Yeah, you doing. Soul the mind, keep the life's ether, soul the lost, withdrawn from its vesselet, strength be granted so the world might be ended, so the world might be mended. Which one is that one from? Okay, here, of course I don't remember it, so I can't even recite it the right way. Broke down those blisters, I suppose I did. Let's go over here. Demon souls, see that's why I don't know it. Oh, there goes my potions again. Do we take the extra healing from everything? I might. That lightning's hurting. Granted, isn't that my low resistance? I need to actually fix it. Yeah, it could be fixed. I had a lightning resistance over here and I took all instead. This is maximum life. Not sure where I would put it. Crit strike chance. Maximum life here. It's like I already have so little life. What am I used to? This doesn't have a life roll. That one obviously doesn't have a life roll. This doesn't have a life roll. So all three of those are eliminated for that sort of buff. I've taken the life rolls I can in the Paragons already. Yeah, that barrier that's supposed to be happening does not appear to. I'm gonna have to check on that too when I get out of here. She talks kind of slow. Oh no. One of those. That's one of those we wrote a good line here and we're gonna make you listen to it. Okay, down here on the southwest. How do you do here with this? All those terrifyings. Got that going for me. Good for this one. Are we? Maybe, possibly. I see how often we see a Shava go off, and she goes off pretty often. Let's see what we got. Champion-wise. Get that going for me. All the blisters gone. I'll go find next set. Nothing here. Yeah, Suppressor Terror's cold enchantments. Fine for now. Good deal. Let's go to the Guardian's Lair. We got 3 minutes to kill the boss. Let's see what's up here. Blisters again. Trap, trap, and trap some more. This is what we want to do. A nice stagger so we get all the CC value. Hit this. Spam it again. Don't forget your extra damage modifiers here. Gonna do the wall break with the wall over there. Stay out of the way. Got no potions for this. A little bit annoying. Go on, Ashaba. I feel like I'm short a lot of attack speed that I usually have on Rogue right now. There you are. Back to the blister clones. Here you go again. Oh, hello. Okay, the amount of CC's decent. Amount of damage that I want to do, not as much as I would like, of course. Careful there. Pop this one. She's going off again. We'll stay over here on the right side. Cool deal. Little fly, little fly. I don't think I have enough time. I think it's 15 seconds for the blister clones. So yeah, these are probably a little bit too long out here for me to kill now. These are the fresh ones. These are the better ones. Hit that. It's one of those, as usual, with how invested I am in the CC situation. Damage not ideal. Despite having a shopping right off, it's just not as much as I wanted it to be. See, like, what? The high was like 300 million a tick when I was looking over there. Okay, cool. Stay out of this. Fine, over here on the right side. I can do is shadow stuff with, I guess, the Belial eyes. I suppose it could be done. I get staggered again. I got no potions. I'm about to drop some though. There you go. Heal that. Got a minute left in this one. Okay, will you heal me again for more damage? Barely got that. That's mostly off of just dying because it's got some odds and ends and it could be better. Let's see. Find the soul of the first human to give to a little girl to paint a new world to escape into. Wild. Okay, so let's get rid of this. Get rid of you. Hit that repair. And then we wanted to do a different resistance situation, perhaps. This already has my armor going on. Could I change? I mean, I could try and roll for that, I guess. What is it currently doing? Maximum life for Dark Shadows active is gonna, probably not that big a deal. Here, do this. Give me the lightning, please. That's fire. Which I already have on something else, surely. I mean, it helps, but I need the lightning more. Keep forgetting it's already here. I can... There you go. Well, it's functional enough, I suppose. Spoiler! Yeah, that's exactly what the boils are gonna be like. They're going to drop, but they're not gonna be where you need them to be. And then what else can we do here? This is 25% extra damage, so it stays. And they get extra 10% here, and of course the freeze, so that stays. This is cooldown, so we shadow step more. I don't have the... And then my Paragons had something with the imbues that we should drop. Right. So how much of a respec is this one? It's all of these boards, right? Well, these are connected all the way through there. Oh, they are connected over there. Yeah. Attack and abuse could gain 3% max resistance, 30% increased damage is what I was doing. If I... Isn't there one you can put like the auto imbue on something? Be lethal dust, conveying through enemy infected by shadow imbuement. No. They're infected. No. Corruption. And like cold clip things. Yeah. Basic skills are always cold imbued. So I guess I can actually do this and put it on where the other imbue stuff was. Chilling poison my shot. Yeah. Granted, now we're not gonna have as much freeze, but I wasn't using it anyways. See how that goes. I'm gonna freeze this way instead. So now the puncture can at least qualify for the other part. Very cool. Hit them with all the extra stuff and things. There you go, blister clones. Don't forget to occasionally puncture and everybody's happy. Whoops. Another champion. Got that going for us. Sure thing. More edge to it now. You can't be more chill. Yeah, that's it. That's what they were going for. There's my plague bear. Over here to the right we go. Tempest Lightning Enchanted. Don't mind if we do. Here you are. all those blisters on the weirdest of sides. It's fine, it's fine. Tempest Lightning Summoners, how you doing? Here you go. Just like that. Guess we hit too many potions to try and chase damage again. It's fine, I got one here. I missed the extra tankiness of constantly getting heals back. I mean, I can put some more in. There's plenty of options on Rogue. It's just, what do I sacrifice to do it? Still haven't changed out that rune. I don't need that extra teleport, although it is cool. Got plenty of other means of getting around, I suppose. Another one of those. Suppressors here. Collect that teleport. There you go. See how this is doing to my right side. We got poison teleports and a terror for the Fester Pool. There you are. Just like that. Don't mind if I do. Poison, teleport, terrifying. Just like this. You're a little sturdy right now, and your clones aren't dying the way I intend them. There we go. Shava finally doing some work around here. Here's another one. As soon as one drops, they replace it. Kinda convenient. Here you are. Back to it. Get another one of all of that. Typical rogue experience. Line up everything so you can do as much damage you want on their main thing. Joy. Champions are cool. See how this does. Just like this. So many blisters. Definitely would not feel the same without it though. Without them it would be not feeling too good. Defied Obelisk, Shadow Enchanted, here you go. Full Enchanted for that. A little Blight Hand. Around here, what we got to work with? We got fire, we got Plague Bearers. All the burning, all the time. Pop that too. Teleport. Hey now, that plague's not looking too friendly. I wish I could tell more easily whose blister clone is whose. Okay, I guess that was the fire one now. Where's the teleports? Who knows? Stay out of this. There you go. Now, is that my poison? Yeah, that was. Where'd he go now? There he is. Unstoppable and all. Don't forget your grenade here either. He will die. That health though. Okay, so now what do we have down here? Got a little Coron's Demise. Got Obelisk for me. Nice. I'm used to having the Shroud of False Death, actually. Probably where it's like, why not having as much healing? Because you don't have all those passives unless you actually took points in them. Teleported for you, but in this scoundrel's pretty damn good, so I guess I gotta stick with it. So change out the build completely. Well, there's always Andes. Let's see what that looks like. I'm gonna have to readjust for crit to get the other bonuses though. Grab the Blast Wave, Vampiric. Go into the Suppressor. Actually came into me, that's fine too. Nice Blast Wave. That feels pretty alright. Right side. There's more. Fine again. Good for you. Blister clones here. There's the mortar. Okay. What's going on with you? Anything here I need? Nope, not really. Fine again. Little slicer. You are not elite though. These are, however. There's the blisters at. Waiting for it. There they are. Kind of everywhere, but that's fine. More traps, please. Okay, cold, cold. Teleport. This is okay. There's the teleport again. Done. Anything here? Nope. Anything that way? No. 2 champions. We're here on the right side. Let's grab the artillery. Plague bearers. Here you go. Here are champions. Got that going for us. Another one down. Heal, please. It's just so strange. Drop for the vampiric. Cool. Move down here. The good news about all these powers, despite it having to be like that one is Lilith's, the little blisters are, you can still kill her in Torment 1 and it's enough. You don't have to go all the way up to 4 to unlock it. Killing her on 4 is a menace because her blisters are really tanky up here. For a like baseline character that isn't like all sweaty yet. Paragon Stormbender. How do you do, friend? You're done. What's down this way? Careful now. Supposed to Summoner Fire Enchanted. Blister, please. I appreciate how many pulls I have to get everything assorted. That's quite nice. Whoops, that's exploding. All the knockdown all the time. Some things went unstoppable. So much I can do with it. Here's the blisters again. More traps. More traps. Let's stay in this explosion to see what happens. Things going down. Cool, I'm not staying in that explosion though. Back to these. Here you go. Okay, Vampiric Coal Enchanted and a suppressor. Let's go do this. Chief Marauder. Now these are in an awkward spot. For sure. I got 2 down below and 1 up top. What do you want me to do with that? Trying to kill them. I don't know this one. Did I just daze a boil? I don't know about that either. Drop the Caltrops. Here's the grenade. I see you, and then more traps. Traps on traps on traps. The tick on it. Never high enough. That's how it is. Shava's getting to like 1 billion. And her high. I'm pretty sure that's her damage anyway. Could definitely be better. Blister Clone 1, 2, and then the 3rd one all the way down there. Come on, Shava, I believe in you. Which one is my punk? There it is. The puncture deal to trigger these. Oh, hi. Nice. Make sure we trap this. And we're gonna be able to bring these down in time, even if I started really early. This one looks promising. Kind of feel like I should just build a basic, like just puncture. A puncture with all the poison and let Ashava do what she does. Definitely not fast, but the 65, it's better than it was last time. Some improvements were made. Granted, it was mostly the resistances, so I didn't die. Spoil is which. Get out of this. Out here just tanking things. Here you go. I don't mind if we do you. Heal again. Okay. Blister our main target. Both if I can do it. What for Nostos? Why not bow? 5 minutes remaining. That wall looking a little feisty. It was alright. There's Lilith. She's gonna do that. I'm gonna go over here. Stay out the way. That Bakran did help with that. Okay, you. There you go. Obviously, don't need any items. Gonna get Maractus to sort all that. Then, what do we want to change again? I still have those dead utilities on some of the gear. And it's just what else would I put there anyway? Energy. So if I got a cold clip, it means I also have the bonuses that are on this if I want them. If that is the case, what do we want to drop so we get it? I shouldn't need these anymore. When I have the unique, it says it benefits from all its upgrades. Supposedly. I don't know if I trust that. It should. That's what it says, right? Potion Trap always deals its full damage over 3 seconds and it benefits from all of its upgrades, which are increased by 100%. Just its upgrades though, so if it's doing this, when trap knocks down, sure. And then 40% increase not physical, it should do even more. Right. Okay, increase your critical strike chance. 10% increase damage of destined enemies, no. So here, okay, cold view skills are up to a 4% chance makes enemies vulnerable. Cold view applies 2 additional imbuement skills and reduces their energy cost. Powerful view deals 20% damage to crowd control enemies, doubles bonus against frozen enemies. Well, I don't care about the damage, I guess this one. 2 additional imbuable skills. What's that even mean? What does that even mean? That's the only one that matters is this one then. Extra damage, or the extra invuln. One of these skills have up to a 40% chance to make enemies vuln. Probably okay. I haven't been doing that much vuln application, I'm pretty sure. Right? Third, if you cast a puncture, also ricochet. Puncture now throws 3 blades in a spread. Probably won't. Oh, that does make it vuln too, right? You hit it with 2. Yeah, that's worth 1 more point. Somewhere else. Cold damage shield, we keep that. This is the poison one. Malice and exploit need to stay. Don't want to touch that. I gotta go hit something, make sure it's knocking stuff down. The unique is actually doing what I think it says it's doing. Yeah, every 100 energy you spend. That's why it's energy spend for the barrier. That's why when I took away the things that are costing energy, we lost that. No flurry to spam. Can do ultimate skills, deal increased damage. And we get closer to being Death Trap, and it's one of those that you may as well just be Death Trap. You can use your Beast Falls, do all that extra damage. Well, ultimate's on your action bar, you heal every few seconds. I mean, I could if I have nothing else that's doing damage. Got all these points, of course, here. Gives me more chill to have more ranks. That'd be alright. So now I'm not generating barrier, and I'm not fortified. So that is a little more squishy than we want to be. Did say I wanted 1 more of these. Wonder if I can actually freeze things easily with puncture. There's 3 blades in the spread. We don't care about the damage for it. Maybe you want more one. Okay. We'll stick with this difficulty just to see if it's a little faster. 70, I don't think she's gonna have the damage. Hello, Dvorak. How you doing? What's up? What's up? Mm-hmm. I'm actually pretty good freeze. Everything went to that one target, but that's not bad. That's not bad. Read all this. There you go. Wonder where that came from. A little terror activity. Don't forget your primary thing to do is the poison trap, I suppose. If not, a Shava. I did not go talk to the healer when I should have. Here, pop that. Terror next. Here, rearrange that bar. I'm sure I like where things are currently. Terror, please. Get out of here. Okay, so the poison trap probably should go here and switch with these. And that makes that my pull buttons. Okay. Champion for you. Don't fix runes. Ouch. Gotta stay out of trouble. It's asking for a lot. Here, blisters please. Looks good. Stay outside that circle. Don't know whose it is, but we're breaking it. I kind of like the blisters maybe the most in this right now. Let's work on those. I can trap this very stable object. That's very functional. Okay, now that's the Duriel thing going off. If my other CC won't work and hasn't given me enough access anymore, at least I've got that. Be a little bit. Champions here with me. A lot of CC going on. Try to find a blister spot that isn't covered in stuff, but everything is. Back up. Freeze is not bad right now, but pulling things into me when like that, not great. Really want that barrier back. I want that barrier back. It means I have to do something that spins. What would be my spender? There's a little more there for you. How did I not kill you earlier? Everything kind of got separated all over the place, I suppose. I got right here helping me a bit. People the primary. I mean, I could put Rune here back on the hired merc. Doing that a lot yesterday for the Necro. That was a little bit more squishy than I was used to building things. Okay, for you. What do you do? Poison it all. That'll be fine. Chilling Wind, how is it looking? Little Pit Lord activity. Got that going for me. See how we do to the right. Poison, Shock Lance, terrifying. Fine enough. Back on the left side. How do you do here? Slog skins. Good for that. Here's these now. Looking good. Back over here on the northwest. Took the Shadow Enchanted Fire Enchanted. Good enough. Blister clothes. Grab a little potion. Fine enough. Good. Mm-hmm. Coron's Demise. Champions, I see you, but you are not what I need right now. This one. My champion, come over here. If it's going to come over here, though, it's fine too. Did I mobilize it down there? Did it enjoy me or did it actually die? It seems unlikely that it died. Maybe it did. There's the champion. Yeah, it was just out of range. Did anything got shut down by the Duriel emote? I haven't seen this much emote since I've been playing Druid. Lots of damage there. Danger, danger. Okay, frozen, explosive, shock lances. Here you are again. With our frozen explosives. Let me grab that. It's gonna explode and it's gonna be a little painful. Don't get caught by it. Start getting my poison traps going off as soon as they go off. As soon as they're ready. Yeah, there. Got it on the M2. I tend to hold that down a lot. Here, let's grab you. Let's see what else is here. Got the artillery. No problem. Dun, 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 dun. Anything for me? There we are. Good enough. Terrorplay Bear Fire Enchanted is the Mindbreaker deal. Hit that again. What do we have to work with? Lucas Mindbreaker. And he's done. Let's see how we do here on the right side. There you go. Vampiric Mortars. What'll it be? What'll it be? Grab all this one. Hey, how you doing? The ballisters may be the better target, so we stay here. Got a little stationary target to bully down. Nicely done. Would be nice to let's just like pull them in. You're half the lethal. Can't have everything. Maybe you never know. Maybe they'll let us buy live. They want them to be used for their intended purpose. That would be the way. Did those just heal? I could have swore I had more damage on those. Are they the undead type things? No, they're long things and whatnot. So if I get the benefits when their buddies die. That was a nice grouping of blisters. Very nice. Need any of that? No. Champions? No. On the suppressor front, do I have anything else? Just the triple. Okay, so you have your blisters kind of here. One's a little far out. That freeze is not bad right now. Well, we killed the ads. The one I wanted kind of flew away a little bit. Here's Mr. Slogloam. Just like you to be like this. Okay, blister clone. Ill, how do you do? Okay, this way. How's that doing? Right side. That'll be fine. Southwest. What do we have to do? Champions. Multi-shots. Clear these. That's all good. And that potion over there. Oh, it's a little close. I will not wear one of those caltrops, but it's fine. It's fine. Got a little bit of a health regen right now, so I'm not really doing much, but it's there. Kite things out a little bit. Multi-shot vampiric cold. We'll collect that too. There you go. We still need somebody else to die. On right. Nothing there. There you go again. Whoops. All these are looking kind of nicely placed, so we'll play with that. Shipping goes down. Next to done. Go up here. A little bit better improvement, I suppose, overall. So yeah, also died once. Lots of mold. Maybe we can also take that off Osibo then. He doesn't need to do his trap that no one walks into anyway. That much with what I currently have going on. Forgetting I haven't changed the rune, but then that moment like that happens, like that was useful. It's the lightning one. Well, there's judgment and all her tankiness. Also won't stay in her boils nearly as nicely as some of the others do. And the unevenness of the bosses sometimes is obnoxious. She is significantly tankier feeling than many others. It doesn't even make all that much sense. Like, why would this caster type thing decide to be extra sturdy? Right. Ugh, I hate being built so much into waiting for them to be CC'd when I get to bosses. What do I do alternatively? I'm not sure. Careful. I think it's supposed to be a little bit better for Rogue in that regard than it used to be, but maybe not with the choices I have made. You with the potion, get that. Use it immediately. Not the best plan. Let me get outside of that. The teleport helped again, and I kind of went into danger anyway. It'll be a while until we see another potion. Stay out of this and this. There we go. Got these on the right side. More lightning coming. Nope, it got me. 157. This one is a probable no-go. Since they took out that worldly fortune, it makes not using Fist of Fate hurt so much more. So much more. Poison Trap always deals full damage after or 3 seconds of bit defense from all its upgrades. Which are increased by 100%. Oh yeah, that's probably another thing I wanted to do. I wanted to go out and see if I hit something random. Does it actually knock down? I see what the description says that that Poison Trap is doing. I don't know that's what it's actually doing in actual practice. Yeah, I'd say they got knocked down. It's doing something. Let's go change the back rune to something else. So that's the one when I'm running around, it does stuff. Maybe change it entirely. Right now I've got Igni already running, so we can't do that. Igni is currently my vortex, an extra pull that I'm not sure if I need. Where are my runes? Okay, so here. What do we want? We could put the bulwark in. Just every time I do that, it's like every time. Does it have to be every time? Reduce my cooldowns. I can spam even more. Cooldowns are pretty good though. Warcry for the extra damage. Here, I'll do that. Gain +1 on skills. Next attack will cause your hits if you guarantee critical strike and overpower. It's 300 offering. This one's generating how much? 50. This one generates 25. Not right? I guess so. Okay, so that's the teleport currently. +1 on skills. Pretty safe bet. Is there a more utility type thing I really would want? I got plenty of Dark Shrouds. That's been pretty good to me. Here, we'll do this one. A little bit more damage on all this. Okay, get rid of you. Repair this. Did I have all my ranks in Dark Shroud? Not Dark Shroud, Dark Death Trap. It sticks. We can get one more, right? Two more. Right. No, five. A lot more, actually. So we should be. This is helping us. I don't think I need it. Try it without it here. Put these back in. There we go. Now we got the right amount. Wanted 11. Now look at it. This is like, you may as well be death trap, death trap. One more point we can put in that. Where are we gonna get it? Force one, poison trap. It looked like I got the knockdown, so I should be getting all those effects. It is doing what I think it's doing. Extra damage for those. Not running both daggers when I should be. This cursed ability. Getting me killed all the time. With that, being able to use my potion all the time. The enemy dazes them. That's what we have there. Increased damage after evading. That's fine. Flurry. I can spare 1 point. Cool. And we can put it back down into the death trap value here. What do I have on these? Well, I said utility is feeling pretty lame. So beast falls could be a thing. Then I need to make sure I have resources that actually come back would be the problem right now. And it's just like we're one step closer to just being death trap, which I think if more effectively right now is death trap is I would be surprised better. I'm not super impressed with all of this. 100% better benefits from the upgrades is maybe not all it's cracked up to be. Okay, Beast Falls. I thought I had some. Right here. Were they good ones? Probably not. Probably not. Nope, I don't have any. Could roll for them. Let's just see how it's doing without it first. I want to kill Greg. Let's see what the boss looks like. Alright. Over here to the other side. Up we go. Alrighty, there we go. Invoke that ritual. Dun, dun, dun. They would never refer to me as a super fan. They would refer to the Diablo partners as Diablo partners, which they do often. Okay, here. And usually super fans are actually way more into a fandom than I am. You can't call somebody who barely knows the lore a super fan. That's an insult to the actual super fans who know their shit. Like, just because I play the game a lot, I don't know if I really would qualify as that kind of fan. Blister, blister, blisters. We should go play with those. Grab that. Like, there'll be people who will cosplay to the nines when they go over there. And they know all of that. Those people are way more credit than I do for things like this. Okay, now. Let's see how we're doing. Stay out of the way. Those blisters are in the wrong place at the wrong time. Now, these are more like it. That's what we want to see. Now, can I do enough damage to actually put them down and not get killed myself? I am so close to death at the moment. There you go, the potion. Got that done. Stay out of this lightning business. There you go. Another potion. We need it. Living by the skin of my teeth right now. There you are. Another one of this. Let's see how this looks. More lightning coming through. Find a space that is not completely full of that. This is safe. Death tic-tac-toe again. Where is he at? There he is. He's taking a swing. I don't like that lightning deal. Don't be there. Let's go back to these. Sure. Cool enough. Oh, we come through bosses, apparently. We have a little help from Lilith, I would say. Okay, let's collect this, there, and that. Who else do we want to kill? So we just did Greg. I guess Beast in the Ice is the next one. He's gonna make lots of phases. I'm going to be certain of it. There may have been a Belial there. I'm not that worried about it. We'll see him eventually one way or another. Okay. Zooming, zooming, zooming. At least I look the part coming in here. Me and my purple and blue. Bloody footsteps on every character. But for Spearborn, that's the real tragedy. My favorite character can't put the blood footsteps on. Yet. Maybe one day they'll make them okay. Let's see about the blister clone 1 and 2. Not talk to a healer to get this potion situation fixed, did I? No, I did not. Always living on the edge. He's gonna kill me once before we have to suffer this, I'd imagine. Whoops. Okay, next up, what you got? Trying to hit these before they're gone. There's one done. Almost staggered. Got a lot of CC on the road. No surprise there, I suppose. We're gonna get potions without dying. I'd be very surprised. Nope, he's gonna do his little mechanic. How am I still alive? Get out of that. So many questions. Barely alive I am. Just perpetually ticking just a little bit. Oh, stay out of this. Yep, that'll kill me. I'll give me my potions back and do this clean. Good morning, Astro. Alright. Let's go. Blister clone. Doubled up here, pretty cool. Hit me with every extra damage I can do on this. This is a good plan. There you are. Another one here. And here. Trying to stay in between both or all three. Be great. He's jumping. Okay, so I don't think I can hit him while these are here. He's not technically on the field for damage. Stay out of that. Nice pull, though. Next one. What you got? Stay over here on the left. There we go again. Stagger's coming soon. I'm gonna do his little diagonals, though. We're gonna have to kite that out a bit. Ooh. Need to go a little bit, commit to either side, not in between. But with the boils, the damage is there. Without it, it might be a little different, but focus on the bolts, I think we'll be okay. Up we go. What's my resistance looking like? We adjusted some of that stuff earlier, but cold is... okay, cold's good. Fire a little bit under, but hardly missing anything there. Let's go to this. Right here. See how we do. Yep, this is a poison trap rogue, but every time I get closer to just like death trap, that's better. The damage over time just doesn't feel right. You can have a Shava, but I'm like, I don't know if I can get like the maximum potential unless I start like dipping into Druid Tempers, and I don't think that's gonna stay anyway, so not worth. Popping that. Yeah, the blister technique for this rogue definitely a winner. Let's see how we do now. That part is not. Gotta play the mechanic still. Dun, 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 dun. Okay, for you, what do we do here? I think what I was doing is get a little better run of it. I blend right in, I love it. Alright, boyo. Show me the blisters. So, can I stand in between all this and get full value? Fine enough. There you are. Here's the blister clone situation. Left side here, no worries. Fine for it. There you are. Potion's already gone. I'm spamming them more than I need to. Okay, that's done. There's a stagger for you. Give me more potions, please. I got like nothing left, buddy. There we go. Good. Tap one. Only gives me one. We need more than that. Okay, now we got the ice seal. Stay out of here. Fine for you. We got more where that came from. Cool. Lunatics, I want to actually hit them so they don't hit me. Lunatic didn't die. Let's go here so we don't get blown out of the spot. We're used to having lots more unstoppable. This character doesn't quite have it unless I have a target to hit. Okay, kite that out. Next blister set would be grand. Stay over here. Back to right. Blister clone. Back here. The damage reduction while I'm injured must be something on this. Like earpiece has it. Seems like there's a bat. Otherwise we'd be like ultra dead. Damage reduction for enemies affected by trap skills. Okay, that might be giving me a little bit. Maximum poison distance. It's not that. Why does that even have to be a thing? Just give me life rolls. I need life rolls on this. I don't have damage reduction while injured. Just for some reason, she just like kind of like hangs tough on that she is out here being near death. Dun, 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 dun. Pop, pop, pop. Drop the traps. The chance to double. I don't know how often it's actually going off. I saw one there at least do it. A little over half the time. Careful. Heal again. Get that going for me. Don't spam it too hard. The other ones I can spam it's like as soon as I lose any health and get whatever benefits and it's okay. This one it'll happen even when I'm at full health, which is the problem. Stay out of babies. Here you go. Heal again, get the extra damage off of it again with that. She's also CC'd. Pretty nice blister positioning, I'd say. Stay out of this. Let the traps just kind of do their thing. Another one over here got frozen. I don't know if I got enough time for that one though. Fresh ones are in a bad place, so let's go ahead and walk this off. Okay, now let's see how this is doing. Okay, cover overseers. Stay like this. Sure enough. Cool like this one. See how we do. Whoops, that hurt. Move along. Nice spot where I didn't have the AoE. Okay, for you. Hit the puncture if we can. Stay out this way. Here, those now under half. Don't mind if we do. Heal as we are. I mean, I'm playing PTR with weird, awkward new stuff. That's, I guess, is what you mean in a challenge. Ooh, walked right into it, or walked right along it. Go again. Don't want this. Skip all that and go in here again. Dun, 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 dun. Okay. How's this look? It's like the temptation to just scale the poison is very high, but it's like it's no point. It's not gonna actually make it live. Collect the blister clone. Or kill the blister clone. I just stood in that area and didn't hurt nearly as much as I thought it would be hurting. I'm just like, why did my poor side necro get like so wrecked, and then this one's just like, ah, it's fine, I'll take it. Double check, like, we're 4, right? Yeah, we're 4. Hey, that hurts though. Like, fly above it. I don't know if that makes all that much sense, like, with the physics, but it's fine, we'll take it. It's funny. Oh, you want to kill Varshan? Why do you need to kill Varshan in PTR, right? Yeah, we can kill Varshan. You try to kill it out of principle. Granted, BCI sometimes takes a while to just have everything go right. Okay, clear this. See how that goes. Okay, left. Back to the right. Fine. No, you tell me it's all good. Of course it's all good. This game is more build than skill. So you're using a build that's kind of like subpar, like rigged to be kind of like, you know, iffy. It's obviously not like the most meta choice. It's going to struggle a little bit. There's usually not that much to say about the player more than just what the build is doing. Ouch. Right now I don't have a lot of unstoppable either. You get some that just kind of like delete stuff, and the other ones you play a lot more attrition. Okay, now Stay here. Especially the PTR, it's like, did you sit and completely abuse the fact you can reroll constantly? No, I don't have the patience for that. I don't need to do that. But did you min-max because you could? Nope, I'd rather min-max stuff right now on live because I have max Omnisite than spam the menu. This is just facts. I feel like I have the opposite situation with most people. It's like I would rather, if I wanted to spam the menu, do it on live where I have more mats than spam the menu for Merak where I would never get enough. I'm so backwards. Like, so we were playing with what are scraps. Pop this one. Clear these now. Yep, exactly. Exactly. Like, this is like, I could probably get this with just grinding of the nightmare dungeons and whatever dropped. And not be like, this is super sweat. I spent days, weeks, even a month on this character and have everything. That's usually what it would take to get what other people think they're running around with and testing on. It's like, I don't know. You're never gonna do that in the like 2 weeks you actually play this game, friend. Like, I appreciate your service, but the reality is you never actually have that gear. Stay out here on the left. Get that overseer. You get the extra bosses? Which extra bosses? The new ones? The new ones should be unlocked, but for the Belial Supreme. That one you have to go into Merak and hit progress and then activate it. And then you should be able to just teleport to all of them and have the map unlocked. If you haven't done that, it's unlocked on Merak as well. Let me just click in. Okay, here. Cool with that. Don't mind if I do. Let's do a little blister clone like this. Fine enough. Fine with you. Let's stay over here. Blister clone. I want to kill you, but I am playing the dodge the wind game. And pull this together. Stop these. Sure. Ooh, the melts. Dun, 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 dun. And I don't want that. Love the way this one looks. So shiny. Wait, even the... I realize even this died. I'm pretty sure that's supposed to be purple. It's supposed to be purple. Go back down for you. Stab it. Blister clones. Heal this way. Back to it. Be okay like that. Thought I killed those, but I think they just reset new ones. I think it's a 15-second window you have to be able to kill those in. Not always ideal, and it's 10% of the life of the boss, so it means that if it's really tanky, it's even gonna have the tanky clones too. Stay out of this. There you go. How we doing? Clear this one. Clear those out here. Well, usually people who ask that are clan members and they kind of know what it takes and how it goes. It's not a matter of like punctual. They know if it just doesn't happen around the time. Oh well, we'll do it next time. And to be honest, I wasn't here. She knows how to go. She's seen how long sometimes needs to work. It's like I didn't tell her 5 minutes. I didn't tell her 10 minutes. It was like whatever. I'm done with it. Okay, up we go. Like generally, it's like I'm around so much, and people who know that I not play with them. They won't ask that question. I broke, so I gotta go repair after this one. Okay, this way. Get that blister clone. I don't really even use a phrase like "be right there." I usually like everything that's like kind of elastic. It's gonna be elastic like this. Okay, no potions, no potions. I already spammed them all. Granted, I've broken, so I'm taking all the damage and doing all the none. Okay, now. I won't ever say this game is cheating either. Okay, this side. The pain, the suffering, but actually why don't they just take me out so I can go reset? I need to repair. Hopefully I can kill these blister clothes without gear sorted. Da-da. Nah, you don't need to. It's a purpose. It's the purpose of this testing where the build is. So adding more people actually breaks that test. Appreciate it though. If it was live, I wouldn't farm on this one for sure. I was saying that with the minion necro too. Like, not my first choices for doing the bossing thing. For farming and like goofing off, sure, this is fun. But it is not a traditional one I would take into the bosses. You would definitely pick the more meta choice for coming through here and doing this just to farm it. This is just like seeing what's up with the new unique kind of mucking around energy. Alright. But I even as someone who has not played the Death Trap, like the current season, I got the vibe that the Death Trap would be, if I want to do a Trapper, like superior choice, get the double damage off of the Beast Falls and bring the resource to do all that for you and not do the Poison Trap. It's just not the better choice. Okay, Blister Crone. I said Crone. Well, that time he killed me. I've taken that area quite a few times. It was okay. Do I have another damage reduction I don't know about? If he's hit by traps, I guess there is a damage reduction, but I don't see how he wouldn't have been in that case. Alright. We got plus one all skills into Barbarian War Cry. I don't know. Let's clear a little Blister Clone. 5 for you. How you doing? I want to kill these more than I want to kill him. Just make sure we're keeping an eye on what he's doing. 15 seconds, not enough sometimes. Or maybe all the time. Let's get out of that. Ooh. Now he's hitting me like he was hitting me with the Necro. Where'd that damage reduction go? I have my instance and all on, dude. I don't know. Yeah, I do. Did I start skipping something in the rotation? It's possible. It's always possible. Okay, you are looking for the blood blister. Nice. Blister clone. Yeah, they all look the same to me. Make sure we got these. Looks nicer. There we go. Stay out of his AoEs. Walk that off. No, I think this is the freshest one that I have highest chance of killing. I wish I could kind of like reset them or something. That'd be nice too. Sometimes it's just like that's a dud. You just know it's not gonna get high value. Okay, stay out of that. Whoops. That's not good. I don't have a jump in unless shadow step. I actually probably could have stepped back in with this one right here. I don't have a dash currently. The shrink is the a timer would be cool with a shrink. Okay, let's see how we do with the first clone. The other ones are like all the way over there. How does it determine this? It's bizarre. There's another one this way now. I'm not gonna be able to kill those on that right side. Put that one over here and the one on left maybe. Just gonna hit that. See, that one didn't hurt so much. Potions go so fast when I'm not paying attention. Go. Like at a billion tick, but even without all the poison scaling. Okay, here. Move out this way to my left. I'm gonna grab that potion out here. Betrayer's husks. If you're looking for any gear, you can get it from Iraq, you know. If you're the PTR, you just talk to the demon, ask for all your class uniques and start box fishing. Ouch. He had a follow-up I was not anticipating. Dun, dun, dun. Oh, you just wanted to kill the boss? I mean, to be fair, it is a nicer way to get the generic uniques if that's what you need, but the other ones, yeah, it's pretty easy. Just get the rack box. Right side. Heal this way. Pop this one. See how we do. You're just living life. What else would you be doing? At this hour, especially. It's like, does anything good happen outside of this hour? That's really more worth than slaying some demons in a game? Come on now. Well, nothing good happens after X amount of hours, so I've been told. Granted, it's all the hours I'm awake, but so I've been told. Okay, here. Don't get caught up in all of this. That's a little painful, friend. We're being a little stubborn about where we're standing. Stand here. Okay, you. What's up next? And then we're gonna be over here. Fine again. More explosives for all. Lunatics are going off. That's okay. We'll stand where we are. I keep doing it. Potions for the damage is not what I need right now. Okay. This is fine. I can stand over here with the pillars. They're pretty kind to me. These have been up too long. I don't think I'm gonna get any value. This one's new. Right here. No swinging on me, buddy. I got frozen from like a mile away. Okay, next one of those. We're over here. Do this. This way it works. I don't usually do it this way. It's not nearly as fun, but it's probably the safer. Been a while until I see potions. It's not good. That's not good. See how that's doing. Stay out of that. He's staggered. That one's nice. Got one of the ballisters out of all that. Alrighty, so we got right here. Got a potion there. He's gonna do another round of the wind. Can we see it? Yes, we can. Yeah, these two hanging out. Maybe they'll give me some potions too. I could use them. Nice line. Got blisters for those as well. They're a lot easier to break down than the boss one, naturally. Let's grab this too. Take this out of here. See how we do with that. Heal as we are. Moving out of that. Don't get caught on those little projectiles. They wrecked the necro yesterday, but... Oops, well, I got knocked out. That was close. Just to earn the virtual bird? Nah, yeah, it shouldn't take you that long. It definitely shouldn't take you that long. It was just like, pick the events you can do in the Witch Tide, pick the events you can do in the Hell Tide. They kind of get completed all together. And if you're really struggling on getting like the chapter to chapter, I don't know, there's nothing that difficult in this seasonal. It might be a build issue if it's really taking too long, but technically you can do it in lower torments and it should be fine. Okay, Blister Clone. How you do now? Ouch. Stay out the way. I'm looking at it, I was like, how can I possibly be down 8 potions already? There's so many questions. It's okay, we can pick up another one here. I don't think this one's gonna go down in time for me. That's gonna hurt if I don't move. I can use the pillars again too. Not too fond of it, but it can be done. Let's go here. And this is my teleport. Too spoiled. Next set of those. WASD over there, safer bet. The cooking isn't working for me. We got that. Now, these blisters were in a good spot, but that AoE was not. Yeah, like 12-15 hours. If all you're doing is focusing on the bird, seems reasonable. Definitely seems reasonable. You're already kind of built up, it'd be less. Okay. See how we do here. We need another blister clone, just like this. Youch. How dare it hit me like that when I was trying to do that potion for damage. Okay, new clones again. Heal here, stay outside of that AoE. Looking good for us. That one goes down. Another one here. Clone. Sure thing. Stay out of this one too. Nice CC. Trying to hit everything. I think I'm a little bit out of range to hit any of them, more like it. This one's lowest, but I don't know if I had time. Yep, nope. Get out of that. Aww. Yeah, I didn't clock it when I did the Dorian reward. I kind of just got around to it when I got around to it. I was mostly done by the time I was even thinking about it. I know quite a lot of the team already had theirs by the time I got mine, but it didn't feel too bad. The Hell Tide one was a little annoying because I didn't really want to go to the Hell Tides period at all. But once I got going and just found a character I was like gonna kill really quickly. Easy mode. Barbarian completed. Whatever little lingering thing just by existing practically. Okay, now I think I ran out of time and I didn't get the actual damage on it. Too bad. Get that stagger. Get that Lister clone out of the way. Didn't get it. Did not complete. Stay out here. Go. Stop hitting me, buddy. He's gonna do his little wind deal. Let's go here. Chill for a little bit while he's doing that. Clone not gonna be viable for health damage. Really thought I got out of that. Yeah, the open yellow chest one is the one I was talking about, and then the one for like when you have the hatred or hostility, whatever it is, for the Hellborn. Sometimes you don't kill enough in between the window. Okay, repair. There you go. I had at least one or two really close fights with this. True. Can do it quicker if your whole crew is working on it. Alright. Going again. Me and my crystal gym rat guy. Back at it. Let me hit this one. Nice of me to freeze it, I suppose. Extra damage while it's frozen. Noticeable. Very noticeable. Good old cold clip doing work. There you are. Now this one's fresh and that one over there on the other side too. Too far apart. Ouch. Breathing on me. I'm just trying to kill your clone, alright? Just eating my health pots. Another one. That was a nice Ashaba hit. Like, I actually can notice the poison. This one's close to death as well. Alright, he's gonna do the thing. Let's stay over here. Probably should go to WASD movement only in these boss fights. The mouse has gotten me killed a few times already. Whoops. There you go. Like that. Mythics. Stay this way. Treat it like PoE2. Gross. Okay, now. I was saying I don't like that game. I like that game. I do. I sometimes like the option of having to go both. WASD and mouse. Teleport would have saved me. Up we go. Yeah. Most people are solo players in this game, and then they also complain about so many aspects of the game that would be solved if they just even use the party finder. It's like you kind of choose the rougher life. I don't know what to tell you. I don't want to ever play with anybody else. Some people prefer it that way, and you know they're okay with that. Sometimes it's harder. Like that's fair. That's fair. It's the people who are just completely always just like very unhappy with it, and you know it would be solved if they just play with some other people, and you just shake your head. Okay, now what are we up to? There you are. Get a little stagger. So do another swing. I'm gonna be out here now. Pop this one. There we are. I'll stay here. Whoops, don't get caught that way. That's alright. I ended up okay, surprisingly enough. Just focusing on the blister clone and all its little friends. Well, to be fair, the beast wasn't up anyway. Stay over here. That'll do. Pop this one to these. Already was the greatest Pokemon trainer there ever was. Then I retired. Who wants to feed those things? Sounds like effort. Ooh, got out of that. Maester's just like, right. It's like, we went through all of that trying to have a teaching moment, and that's what we got. That's what we get. Up we go. Tamagotchi. I don't know. At one point in my life, I had 15 of those digital pets running. And to be fair, to this day, I practically still have that kind of situation with like mobile games and whatnot. It never ended. It was a really bad habit my parents let to get out of control. Now, look at me now. Look at me now. Like, you couldn't have real. I mean, I can't. I mean, I don't have real animals now. Maybe it's a better deal. Just take care of all the digital characters and things. It's fine. It's fine. The best thing is not having to feed the pets in D4, because Lord knows I've been into MMOs that had those kind of features and it was a nightmare. Okay, now what do we have here? To this day I've never fed that dragon enough to get a dragon in Guild Wars 2. I technically quit the game well before that sort of thing happened. Up we go. Let's see how we're doing now. The little keychain ones? No, they were out way earlier than that, weren't they? Probably. I don't remember, but yeah. I'm pretty sure it was earlier. Okay, clear you. Get that one out of there and there. Backing up to these, no problem now. My Digimon, Tamagotchi, Gigapets, all those were, I think, earlier than that. Yeah, I remember them being at like the checkout counter at the game stores everywhere. They knew what they did, just like how the candy and everything is at the grocery store checkout counter. The total traps, that's what they were. Coco Power Rangers. I remember the Christmas rush for the original action figures for the Power Rangers too. How they were selling out. It was always all over the news. Okay, Blister Clones, not Crone. I always want to say Crone because I guess PRE2 on the brain. Down here. Careful now. Right side's that way. I don't kill that one. Run out of time. There's two really nicely placed ones here. I don't know if we're gonna get that opportunity. All my traps need to go down. Stay out of the way with that. There you go. Okay, here. Not bad. Alright, bud. Now it's gonna do this thing again. Stay over this way. There you are. Dun, dun, dun. Okay. That's you. Next up, what you got? Stay right here. Lunatic's going off. Alright. Clear it again. There's our blister clones. Alright. Clear those as we do. Whoops. Alright, so we gotta go walk this off. Oh, well, that didn't work out. We got super slowed. It was a bad deal. You still have the VHS. All of it. All of it. Super dedicated. Yeah, I had like all the toys for like a long, long time. For sure. Okay, now what are we doing? A fancy restaurant playing games? I mean, I probably would. Nah, I wouldn't actually know. Anytime I did all the fancy stuff, most of the people never even knew I was a gamer. They never knew. Anytime we went into any of those restaurants and dinner parties and things like that, nah, they had no idea. They had no idea what I was into. Okay, now. Mr. Clones. Yeah, I probably would go to so many functions with so many people who were actually gamers when they went home, and we would never talk about any of that. It was like more professional stuff. It's always about the business, whatever the business is, all the time, and everyone just kind of one-up each other and those kind of things. So no, I've been well trained not to do any of that at a restaurant. Well trained. At a family get-together, though, all bets are off. I'm gonna find my usual seat, my usual corner, and everyone knows I'm gonna be gaming, and don't talk to me, because I'm not gonna really talk to you. I got better things to be doing than hearing about their day, life, year, and all their BS. So I guess it's a yes and no. Okay, blister clone. Trying to focus in on it as much as I can. He's swinging. Walk over here. Gotta keep my finger off of that potion button like you wouldn't believe. I think that's my real problem with this fight right now with this character. It's like I want to constantly hit it even when I maybe don't need it. I'm running out too fast, so the attrition is too much. Although I haven't taken a lot of hits, so yeah, maybe I'm just gotta screw it that way. Let's see how this is doing. I can't kill those. There's no way I have enough time. Where's he gone? There he is. Took a sweet time. Alright, next mechanic. Stay out of here. You're fast. You're not fast as a teleport type right now. I guess I could dash. I really want to try and get more mechanics to save me. Really swell with a teleport. real. I feel like a lot of action RPG players, especially the Diablo crew, are all kind of the same boat as far as that goes. We're all a little ancient at this point. Cool. Now that was a nice placement on the blisters. Can we actually kill them and not have him kill me while I'm working on it though? Okay, for you, don't forget the blister here. There you are. Stay out of that. I don't know what he's up to. This one I don't have the time now. Those projectiles are so hard to see. That's my biggest problem with Beast in the Ice right now. He's not easy read because everything's just the same blue. Not as cluttered as Andariel, not as annoying as Andariel with all different phases, but a little bit of that. Yeah, he has it. Stay out here. There you go. See how we're doing. Whoops. Hawaii, it takes us to travel. Well, then how's it gonna work if you're not in Hawaii anymore? Will the excuse have to change? Oh no, walked into it. Yeah, I feel like I'm really slow at movement speed since I changed something. Did I change anything? No, I think it's just chill. It's wrecking it, right? Movement speed. Yeah, we're 200%. It's just chill build up. It's too much. Need that unhindered. It worked well for 3 years, and now you're coming back, I take it. See how we do with those. Popping that. Go ahead and heal here. Repair here. We got the heal already. We're cool with that. Up we're going again. To the other side. Up, up, and away. Alright. There we go. Chill over this. Get that blister cologne out here. You're Snowden. You're Snowden. I suppose that works. I guess we're going from where it's really. But what if it's not the season for snow? Just pretend that it is. Is that what you're gonna do? Stay out of that. Don't mind if I do again. That's fine. There's a stagger for me now. Pop that too. Good for now. There's right. Blister clone. Do we want to stick with that? No, I think it's okay for a little bit, but not for long. Let's stay here. It's still draining in that trap. Oh, I went too far. Just judge where it starts at damage. Middle of July, Blizzard sent all photos. Right, right. And up we go. Wonder why this screen doesn't have my chat all the way scroll down. There we go. Now it's actually caught up. Never seen it do that before, especially when I don't touch that mouse. Alright. Do it again. Right side little blister clones for me. Good for you. Pop these. Clear this. On bosses, you have 15 seconds to destroy it. But I mean, it's 10% of its health, so it's not like it should be easy. You can destroy it too quickly. Like, you're deleting everything anyway. Okay, there's a good stagger. Where are you going? What did I do? Be fine. Stay out of these. Heal here like that. Careful now. Stay out of that one. Cool. don't want to stand in that one either. Whoops. I actually pushed myself in there. That was on that. It will be reincarnated. I mean, that's what always happens, right? Magic. Well, now these have ran out. I don't even know how long we've been in that state. Whee. Yeah. Yeah, it's the extended family stuff that gets weird. Granted, it's one side of my family. I don't see them at all, pretty much. Other than like my grandparents and my uncle, and even then not very often. Not very often, and then my granddad died, so yeah, there's only two on my dad's side that I even recognize who they are, regardless of how large the family might be over there. Yeah, we just don't see each other. And most of them like ran away from the state a while back. It's for the best. But then my mom's side of the family, I see them all the time, relatively all the time. But when I do see them, there's not much talking to be had. I'll just excuse them. You guys speak Viet? I don't. You can go have your Viet conversation. I'll be over here. That and now it's like, oh, I don't talk on my days off. I got too much talking to do and I'm working. And it's like, oh, all right, we accept this. Okay, now that's done. We'll carve overseer. Let's stay out here on that right. Don't mind if I do. Fine enough. Okay. Now we got this going. Yeah, we get like super slowed. Super slowed. Unhindered on. Well, I was living that life easily on the spirit board. There is an unhindered on something else we saw earlier that I haven't put in. I'm unstoppable though, which still would be the shadow step right now. Clear those. Yeah, I always do all those setups when I make a new character. Yeah, like the tombstone setup. I don't remember which one it is, but it's something. Okay, now what is this? Pop these. Clear that one. Blister clone. When I force myself to play mechanics, you never seen that? You never see me play PoE 2 then. So we played tons of mechanics in that one. Okay, hit that stagger. Don't mind if you do. This is only a challenge because I'm not wearing min-max gear and not doing a lot of cheese. So it's not, I don't think it's actually as challenging as it looks. Like the spirit born that's like all made and everything, it's much more easy. Much more easy than the trapper that's kind of like clearly not even the superior trapper. I still think the death trap is the way to go if you want to be a trapper by a lot. And right now I'm not actually death trap, it's on the bar, but we're not doing like double the damage that we should, doing the double damage that we could be and all these sort of things. Alright, there you go. Heal here. Go ahead and roll through. More of you, more of you. I know he's gonna do this thing. We're gonna hang out here a little bit. Oops, still not fast enough. I don't know, I think it's like a shill thing. It's just tried to be fancy. I should have stuck with the take the diagonal and don't get hit by their diagonals. But that one, the blisters went really well on. I know, imagine learning to fight. Like, no. Scale the boss damage. That probably won't make it alive. Yes, do that. No, it's fine. It's fine. Here on the left. It's not like I'm farming for efficiency. We don't need that. It's the PTR. I can have everything I want. Okay, blister. Get this done. Don't mind if I do. There you go. There's two more here. Now I'm gonna hit that. Whoop. Outwalk it. Outrun it. There's our stagger coming. With the blister clone too. Kinda cool. What do we have here? And that is now time for these. I'll walk this over. Mind if I do? Sure. Pop that. Stay over here. Like, if I really care, is like, just run flurry. Heal the whole time. Like, yes, I could do that. That's not the point. That's not the point. Okay, now, let's see. Oops, there it is again. Yeah, I'm super chilled. That's what it is, why I'm so slow. He's getting the better of me on that front. Up we go. Let's see what we got. On this. We go again. Cool. See how that blister clone looks on the left. Good for you. Let's stay over here. Trying to kill that without him hitting me. AoE there a little bit right here is nice. Drop that on us. Bad placement on those blisters. I do not appreciate that one bit. There's one here, I guess it's kind of taking some damage. It's probably been here a while, I didn't even realize. Oh, well, I got knocked into the blister. It's okay. Blister won't even take the damage off of that boss, I'm pretty sure, while he's away. That would be super cheese. Burned all my potions doing that. Okay, this side. Diagonal, diagonal. Well, the good news is we're our normal speed. Bad news is we need this potion really badly off of him right now. Got CC, better than none. Take this. Blister would be a better thing to fight right at the moment. Don't mind if I do. Sure. There you go. Now diagonal things again. Please don't chill me. Thank you. Appreciate it. What you got? Now these are gonna be too old for me to get the damage I want on it. He's jumping. Where to next? This is fresh, but where'd he go? There he is. His projectiles are going here. Just like that. Don't mind if I do. Okay, you with the AoE, buddy. I don't appreciate that. See how that blister clone is doing. Now we gotta dodge these again. I liked using the column earlier, but sometimes I get on the wrong side of it and it clearly wasn't going as well as I did like earlier. Good stagger. Blisters here. Try to do a little bit of both. Yeah, time on him. Shame, shame. Alright, what phase is he on this time? He's doing some AoE business. He's still hanging out with me. Yes, he is. There you are. Fine for now. Move it aside. Oh, he's gonna do that. Run, run, run. There you go. Whoops. Ran out of real estate here. There's snow you can't walk on. Well, it's the PTR. I can have any gear I want if I really cared enough. That's what I'm trying to tell you all. It's the PTR. The only thing to do is like test the fight, test weird builds, test strange things, and make an assessment on it, what to tell the devs and report on it. That's it. That's it. No, I don't need to beat it. I've already beat it on other characters and I can beat it on other builds much more easily. Okay, let's get the blister clone out here. Hello, Odie. How you doing? Pop these. Back to the right. How's this doing? Stop that. These dang blisters though. Blister clone. Cool. There is a stagger. Good for that. Is this PTR? I don't know. Is it? Is it? It's like I can't see the public test build clearly enough, so I'm not sure. I'm not sure. Played some D2. How's it going over there in D2? Never went back to it after all these years. Clear those again. How come? Who? Me? Hang out? Ever? I've never really done any of that. I don't have my life because I've been doing this. We don't hang out. If anyone wants to hang out with me, they know where to find me. It's right here. The people I hang out with, they're here. Careful. Pop that. Good enough. Cool, that one too. None of this. Careful here. Good enough. Lunatics. Good night, Dirty. Oh, he's gonna do the thing. Yeah, he's gonna do the thing again. Look at me. I'm not chilled this time. It's a miracle. Are you? Oh, he's got staggered. He still hit one and he was staggered. I didn't even realize it. Dang it. Waste a good opportunity on these clones too. These have probably been here too long. Yep. That was a decent placement as well. Shame. Okay, careful. What's he up to next? Blister clone here. Good enough. He's gonna do another one of those. Kite that out. Fine again. Heal you. Got it. Sure. There we are. Looks nice. Fine. Stagger this one would be nice. He's a little busy. Oh, I got stuck on something again. The amount of little projectiles he releases that we never really noticed before are new. I don't know which. Significant. This is a rough corner. I do not like this spot, but he is staggered. Okay, now what do we have here? To this. Is he gonna do a thing? Yeah, he's gonna do a thing. Ooh. Got cut. That animation is pretty clear. But at that angle, it looked like he could have just been breathing on me, too. Whee, I need to repair again soon. Mosaic Assassin D2R, you... After that. Well, I was seeing those Urubar explosions on, I think it was the Seeker Spiritborn in the boss, the world boss fight, and that thing gives me a headache. In no time flat. And then I'm like, well, do I say anything and hope it gets a slight, like, cooldown? Or do we just hope it just people realize it maybe isn't as that good and don't do it? Like, well, do I try and stop this heinous epilepsy epidemic? Or headaches or whatever it is? Or do we just hope that, you know, it's fine, I won't mention it. Here's a little blister clone. See how that's doing. Get that one there. Well, it's one of those, like, is it actually effective where it's doing damage and people will actually play it? It's like, this just starting to see like people will do it because it's annoying, sure, but not that many people will do it unless it's actually strong. I was like, I don't know if it's really that strong, if it matters that much. Okay, now. It's like, I like it on the Jaguar, it's pretty cool, but like spamming it on Seeker and then going like, I don't know. It has the ult cooldown, let me see. Does the Uruvar have a cooldown? Ultimate skills, fire damage and reduce your ultimate. No, it reduces the ultimate skills cooldown in 5 seconds, but the Seeker is a charge-based ultimate, so on the Spear board, it doesn't really matter that much. And then, oh, it's reducing, yeah, so it's not even like making it worse, is it? Because it allows 4 bombs that deal fire damage, yeah, it reduces, so yeah, it makes it worse. Yeah, the mod does. And we're up here. But yeah, they were spamming the explosion like at high speeds. Go again. Blister clone, how do you do? Just not swing. Trying to break these down. There's one. Hit one with the puncture more than the other, perhaps. I actually don't know exactly why that one took more damage, but I could imagine it's the puncture, which I don't even have that much invested in, but significantly better than my traps right now, because Ashava is targeting it, I think. There's a potion, we'll take this. There you go. Oh, which... Whoops. What are they doing? The pain. Revive. Your sacred free time. Well, you watch Twitch and play D4, clearly. Yeah. Which, I mean, there's a lot of worse things people could be doing with their time. Oh, I need to repair again. Okay, clear this out here. People give me a lot of titles these days, so I've noticed. Let's see. Rolling with it, but we actually kind of needed to kill me because my damage isn't gonna be right. Kill me, you fiend. I want to reset. Let me reset. The trap that Subo drops, I don't really need that anymore. I should probably change into a different one. Let's go repair first and then we'll come back. Alright. World boss spawning soon, if true or not, I don't know. I'm so used to it spamming with that constantly though. It's like, you know what? I'll just take your word for it. Could get more attack speed with a different unique. We got damage over time, jewels in there. I don't know how I feel about that. It's not the same as the poison, so I don't even think it works for the Oshava deal. And the poison is on Druid, so not giving me as much as I wanted to. Hello, Jordan. How you doing? Cool, my friend. We got these two here. We like those, so let's see if we can bring the boss into it here. Like that. Good for now. I don't know how I end up with so few potions so early. It's like, wait, you spam those that much? Yes, it lets me do it on Rogue, and it's always a problem. Spam too much stuff. I'm like, oh, they're gone now. That's fine. I'll just hope for the best later. Wanted to evade and it didn't work out. I had an itch. It's fine. What's the Barb old build? Everybody out here is spamming. I'm doing well. I'm doing well. Goofing around with poison trap rogue. Call the ancients. Okay, now. There's two. Third one is right here, actually. Okay, here. The army ancients. Oh, they're resetting it, so it just keeps covering. They're making barbarian the superior minion build is basically what you're saying. I see. I see. Am I surprised? No. I don't think I would be that into it. I don't know. I played minions yesterday with the Necro. I think it's definitely not bad. It's doing stuff. It's definitely going to be doing stuff in Season 8. Will I actually play it and spend a lot of time with? Probably not. Probably not. Just, I don't know. It's never the same as doing it in D2 for me. It's like the epitome of action RPG minion classes or something. I just no time I've done it anywhere else do I care for it. Not one bit. Yeah, that's true. That's true. The source situation right now definitely seems like it's superior in a lot of those things. Oh, I was in that? I guess I was in that. Up we go. Right to these. Sure. The definition of isn't it the doing the same thing over and over again, except expecting the same results. But I mean, technically, when you do this, you don't do it exactly the same way over again. The RNG makes it so that does not happen. It's not like slamming your head against the wall, against the same wall over and over again, although people will make it sound like it is. It technically isn't. So you make little small adjustments here and there every time. Eventually you get a different result. Okay, there's our stagger. Pop in this. Yeah, I saw some hydras running around. They looked like they were doing fine. They got that burning stack. It was working for them. Every time we talk about hydra, it's like, where's Dirty? Dirty just went to sleep. Hydra, it's happening. It's happening. Granted, I don't know how much of it's going to be happening come actual live. If it's like heavily reliant on any of the boss thing. Darn it. Coming. Eventually that wall will learn its lesson. Eventually. Dun, 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 dun. I just wish the damage over time was more. Got the Ashava on and everything, right? Take off Duriel while I'm fighting this, technically, because you know, it's only for like mobbing and like pit stuff. To get more guaranteed CC. But right now, since I've changed out the cold stuff, I'm actually getting a lot of freeze. I probably don't actually need that. Later, Jordan. Okay, now. Clear that and thank you for the Twitch sub. I didn't see that. Stagger is coming. The stagger is coming. Granted, I suppose the Duriel thing does help the stagger up here, so it's not like nothing. Just I don't know how much it's giving me. It's hard to tell. Hard to tell. Okay, now these are placed really nicely, but he's gonna be busy with that, so I don't get to actually. Ah, the evade goes too far. It does not give me what I want. Don't. This thing, my rogue looks super cool. I'm a sucker for armor. They give me these armor sets. I was like, yes, I like this now. I don't even play rogue very often. I was like, now I'm more inclined. Just for the cosmetic alone. I guess it has like 2 armor sets now? No, 3. There's the shadow one too. Got that one as well. Actually, I'm wearing the pants on it, I think, right now. There you go. Move out of the way again. Stay out of this one. Okay, clear. Pop that blister clone. Stay out of this. There you go. Got that going for me. Oh. The grave matches too. What do you mean? Alright, let's go ahead and switch out Duriel and see what my CC looks like without him. For the enemies doesn't help me. Basically, I'll max the resource spends it all. And we don't need that one. No, we do not. We don't need the fear. Chills. Main boss power now chills enemies and damages. Well, I need more freeze. I think the beast in the ice is kind of like the most lackluster for the main ones, right? After casting 3 skills which apply crowd control or staggered effects, it's kind of a mess. There, main boss power heals you. We can let it heal me for a little bit. Per activation damage to enemy with main boss power stuns. It hits for 5 seconds. I was kind of looking to not heal myself automatically, not flurry, not do any of that. Though, so you're punished for missing the mechanics. Activate your main boss power inflicts nearby enemies corrupting damage. Killing an enemy, your main boss power reduce your ultimate skills cooldown. I feel like I have a lot of death trap already. Could change what we have up here as well. Inner sight. These do different things for the unique, don't they? Which one is which? Benefits from combo points. Okay, has no cooldown during inner sight. You have to actually be in inner sight. Cooldown right now is probably most comfy. Combo points for core skills. Consume combo points for additional effects. Yeah, does it show me what it does when I have it active? Let me see. Here. Like, it benefits from it, but what does it do? Yeah, there it goes. More damage per combo. I hate combo points on Rogue, though. It's a mess. Always having to do that. It's not that hard or anything. It's just, like, the patience test. It's more than double of its damage, though. It's something. I'm gonna have to actually hit this. Let's see what the cooldowns look like when I do that. It's probably gonna be atrocious. Give it a shot. Okay, up we go. So we get to hit with these now. Right. Man, my attack speed is not set for puncture at all. Look at that, like, that's not what we like. Got frozen, didn't you? See what the extra damage on this looks like, though. Is it gonna help me kill this a little faster? Probably not. I think I like the prep for more of the... No, it actually looked okay. Actually. Move out of that. That one's going. Sure. Make sure we hit all the other things, too. Still having to use way too many potions to persist and do all that comboing now. There'll be something to it. I have to like do attack speed and like actually make it more puncture build style. Make it look like it's something feasible. She has a very slow attack speed currently with what I have, and I'd rather just do this. Actually, no, I don't have the spend right now, do I? I guess I may as well keep it. Our inner side, marking these fill it faster and flow again, unlimited energy. Yeah, I don't have any like big spenders unless we Beastfall. I suppose we could put that in for this. Forgot I was built to flurry originally. Right, here we go. What are we doing with this one? We go up here again. We're doing combo points, and we can also do the other unique dagger deal, can't I? Maybe. There we go with one of them. Not a lot. Sure. Nope. I do not want that. Yeah, I'm kind of a wacky rotation now. For sure, for sure, for sure. Let me see what the combo point dagger is looking like. I don't think I have one on me currently. I have to roll them on Marak. Dun, 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 dun. Let me repair while we're out here too. Why not? Go ahead and hit this. There you go. Got all those lying around, but let's get a fresh one. Give me the uniques. Yeah, I'm pretty sure it is a dagger, isn't it? Can't remember which one is which. Not the Umbercrux. Subterfuge skills created an attackable shade totem. Any base damage it takes is replicated on the surrounding enemies at 20% effectiveness. Once upon a time we used that, but then I think they give it like an internal cooldown, so it's not as shiny anymore. There's Condemnation. So core skills deal 62% increased damage when spending 3 combo points. Your basic skills using this weapon have a 50% chance to generate 3 combo points. Is it worth more than this one, I suppose? Got that triple sword on the other side if you can switch out. I only kept it because it was a triple. So, basic attack speed, that will help the situation on the other side. No, actually keep that. Keep that. Let's see how this looks, and we'll go ahead and upgrade this one right here. Oops. I think I gotta give it the vuln damage instead of trying to mess with the Ashava deal, which I'm still not sure it's helping it or not. Dexterity. Pop that too. Basic attack speed. Nope. We got that done. Sure. Add a socket to you. Here you are. And then let's do these. 2 of those. Hope you already had those. Over here. Or maybe I did hit those. Fine. Now that should speed up the combo point situation. Let's see. Yeah, that's better. That's better feeling. Those bloody footsteps. Hardly ever use any other shoes on any character at this point. It's been a while, actually. How long have those been? Season 2. Since season 2. Longest used cosmetic. Season 1, I use a lot on the Necro too, though. But everybody on my roster uses this one. There you go. Combination feels pretty good. Ouch. Well, still getting wrecked while I'm focusing on how much damage we're doing. It really feels better with the blisters. We just hit them with that. Oh, look at like, well, I wanted to go back to prep. Where would I put my flurry back? Okay, cool. Let's see how we do here. A little blister clone for me. Okay, it's gonna wreck me if I stand here too much. So leave the trap behind. Not as much cooldown on this deal. It's fine, actually. Yeah, I got plenty off of other things. I really underestimate how much we get from that for a rogue. No, I'm not paying attention to mechanics nearly as much while trying to get the combo rotation. Stay out the way. Mind if I do. Okay. How are we doing? So, this side. There's our blisters. Careful now. Hit those again. Stay out the way of you. Move here. Mess with this one more than I'm messing with the actual beast and the eyes. Not sure we're gonna have the time enough to break those. These two are placed really nicely. There you go. Stay over here. Got that going for us. There you are. Good enough. Fine here. Alright, blister clone. Stay out of that. There you go. Still keep hitting it while we're here. Fine. Next set of you. Here you go. They all get their own little blisters if they're elites. Those are not. Those elite ones come in like next phase. Cool. There's another stagger. There we go. Hit these again. Need to do new incense. Not to worry about it. In a moment. Whoops, stay out of this. Nope, it's gonna kill me. I can't live without that instance anyway. The armor will drop. So, which one we have? We need this one back and that one back. The lucky hit. How much value am I getting out of lucky hit right now when I don't have all those unlocked without my mythic? Probably not as much as we could be doing. Sure. Here we go. Don't mind if we do. Sure, another one of you. Hit me with those ricochets while I was standing underneath. I was like, it's fine, I'm not on the breath weapons. Like, technically you are when you get hit by that. Technically. Days on the evade is a fun time. Still getting plenty of CC, even changing some of it out. Okay, you with the grenade. Oh, what a wonky placement on the blister clothes this time around. Heal here again. There you go. Use so many potions just to sustain like this. Back to the right. Stay out of this one and this one. Blister clone, how do you do? Fine for you. Nope, didn't have time for it. Sometimes it's getting it immediately, not all the time. Confirmation kind of doing okay. Stay out of this. Good for now. There's a stagger here. Will it be enough to get me what I need? Not really. Really slacking on extra damage amplifiers. Right now while trying to do mechanics. Whoops. Pain. What else I want to change for us here? We got currently too much movement speed in the gear, but I didn't want to min-max it to be the triples I wanted. I don't think it'd be ideal yet anyway. Okay, let's do probably like half and half. Maybe the rotation isn't perfect. Oh wow. But what hit me? This to that, I think. I don't think it was the code, it was the ones off of the column. Pain. Dun, dun, dun. Sure. Alright. Do I mind this? No, I do not. Let's go over here a little bit to the left. Blisters definitely go down faster this way when I land everything right and don't get hit too much. It's fine. It's fine. Combo point suffering. Ouch. Pain again. Do I put on dash for the sake of mechanics? I could. Drop smoke grenade. Or other. Which one would I do? I gotta keep that for a combo now. I obviously keep these. Calchow's really useful. I think that's the most that wants the most of the expendable type things I could do. So let's go over here. Pull these out. There you go. And then we like dash. We'll try it. Which one do we want out here? Howdy, Robbie Rob. Hello, hello. Charge cooldown reduced. And then we do this. There you go. Knock down surrounding enemies. What does it do? Oh, 350% of his damage. Nah, we don't need that. Keep that there. World boss is in 30 minutes. Alright. I don't know if I like that spot for dash though. I was like, wait a second, this is not the brightest move. I'm just gonna dash everywhere. There you are. Let's stay out of the way a little bit. Sure we can. He's gonna do the projectile deal. Got that going for me. Yeah, put that in one place. It's not safe. Not a safe spot for dash. Confirmed. It's kind of neat though. Where will we put it instead? Usually 4 is where I put my teleports. It's usually a 4, so I guess that's where it has to be this time too. So let's put dash over here. That makes the death trap on my M1 probably a safe place for it. I have to hold shift when I do it. Which one is even maybe more of a good idea? I don't know. I think that's probably just gonna be. Unless, I don't know, puncture could be fine. You do puncture on the move anyway? No, you can't. Maybe that'd be a fine place for M1. Let's see how he does here. There you go. More where that came from. Stay here a little bit. They're all wore out. 15 seconds is not a long time on these. There, stay out of that area. Oh, there was no escape on that one if I wanted, unless I actually hit to the left, to the far left. Now I have to break the spam habit I had on the death trap. Okay, how do we do? Drop that with you. Got more combos for another poison. Toss these out as you do. Clear these now, like this. You can't change chest armors and keep the scoundrels. Pop that again. Mr. Clone here. And it's needs more damage, not really defensive thing. If it just kills it before attrition sets in, it's fine. Stay out of this one. Fine for now. And then if we're doing chest armor, if we want one of the mythics, I would choose the fall stuff every time. Then it unlocks every passive in the rogue line, and that's a lot of huge stuff, including like heals and things like this. We want the more cheesy route. I would these days basically never choose Tyraels unless we're talking like we don't have gear access, and obviously because it's PTR we have lots of access. Stay over here. Oh, bad diagonal. Up we go. Need repair? Yes, we do. But yeah, like changing out. We change out, the damage is way, way higher now. But it's just a matter of not getting hit by those diagonals like we did last time. We'd probably be GG'd because I can break the blisters pretty quickly now. Let's repair. There you go. I want the Avarice boss power to be better. It sounds cool in theory, but then in like actual practice, I don't know if I see myself ever really getting value. When you gain excess primary resource, spawn a piece of ore. After 2.5 seconds, the piece of ore explodes, dealing fire damage. Spawn up to 3 pieces of ore at once. Like, oh, my Spiritborn, I guess I could do it quite often if I want like a basic build or something. It'd be kind of cool, but I don't know if it ever would scale and be nearly as cool as the other options. Speaking of boss type stuff, and then I do use its modifier. Sometimes that has felt okay. On the poor souls who aren't scaling, aren't scaling fire, but wanted to use, say, like the Harbinger. Howdy, howdy, Hayden Steed. I'm doing well out here goofing around with the poison trap rogues. Which I'm still team. I think the death trap feels better. I'm kind of like something in between right now. And then something else on top of that. Out the way. There's another one of those going down. Cool. Let's see what we're up to. I used all my potions already. Did that happen? Maybe. Maybe. Like, do I catch myself spamming it that hard? I don't. You had a few. It's okay. So now, yesterday she said 8. So what's a few in that? I don't know. We're not gonna ask. We're not gonna ask. Although I already did. She's still okay typing, so can't be too bad, right? Right? Hit me with those blisters, please. There you are. There we go. Stay out of his breath weapon. I guess we're going over this one now. It's fine, it's fine. There you go again. I'll be here, actually. It's a pretty good deal. Throw the traps around. I don't have to be right there on him. Ouch. That hurt. I don't even know what hit me. Something swung at me. This projectile's kind of a little bit everywhere. There we go. I'm gonna check the scoundrel. Like, what is this? Step through the shadows to your death trap when cast. 30% increased damage for 5 seconds. So every time I'm doing this, is this happening? So now it's on the M1. I don't know. Maybe it's not a safe place for it. She's got in control of things. She's got in control of things. Okay. We believe you. We believe you. You got this. Yeah, maybe I can't put this on M1 either. I was just like, what's going like extra wrong? Why do I keep teleporting? Oh yeah, that does it too. You're all over the place right now. So if that's not M1, like now I got too much mobility maybe. I can put... I actually should have been using this the whole time as a bailout. And you can tell I don't use scoundrels very often. We're gonna try it this way. I guess we're gonna try it this way. Let's see if we can not go all over the place when I'm just trying to land some hits. Dun. Okay, back to trying to do basic things. The struggle was real. Stay over here. Got that going for me. Move along. Fine for you. Just breathing and all other stuff. I just need to focus in on blisters, I think, and try not to get hit too much. It'll be great. I'd like to land that. Okay, cool. Stay over here. These are gonna be around too long, I think, for me to land what I want to land. Fine for you. Hello there, blister friend. Oops, that's gonna catch me. That's gonna catch me. I feel like adding dash just made it more janky. Ugh. Rogue is definitely the class. If you don't play it normally, it takes the most to be get it right again. Alright. How are we doing? This is fine. There you go. I need a poison hit. There it is. So now I can get a blister clone. Stay out of his breath weapon. That'll be grand. Hit that too. Good for that. He's swinging. Trying to leave the poison there to do some damage for me, but a little janky trying to stay out of trouble. Whoops, that's not where I want to be. See how that does. Right here. Move it along again. Pop that. Almost staggered here too. There you go. Alright. Too much ice. Too much ice. Doing it the way I was earlier was a lot cleaner. Now we're trying to be too fancy. So I need 3 of these before I hit that. And both of these are gonna move me around, but this all here gives me more damage. So we want those two. And that's a nice blister spot right there, if I do say so myself. The attack I want is on M1 when I'm just tagging to try and get a Shava. The poison needs to go down here though. There you are. Fine for that. Okay, cool. Stay here. Don't mind it much. That one went down for me. Now I got no potions though. Pain. 1, 0. Do like this though. Cooldown is 3 seconds. No, it's 8.17 seconds with a 3 charge. That's a pretty long cooldown. So it's one of those. It feels like Seeker. It's like, oh yeah, when you're fully charged, it's great. And then after a while, you're like, well, I'm waiting on it for a while. And I don't think I have cooldown reductions on that particular skill, so it's gonna be not available that often. Okay, Our blisters drop kind of nicely here. I'm mostly paying attention where he is. Blister clone, blister clone, blister clones. More for you. Pop that too. There you are. Ouch. Me trying to get potions to go off are killing me. It's killing me. It's like they're going off too well. I can turn off the extra spend availability, but that's a damage loss on Rogue. I really don't want to do that. Just don't touch it. Just don't touch it. Easier said than done. Okay, careful. That'll be fine. Nope, not so fine. So what else did I break doing this? Prep shouldn't have mattered much. Change it out because I wasn't using resource anyway. It's just the mobility going into danger instead of just doing like patience kind of deal. Revive. Not revive, repair. There you go. See here. Throw that in the storage. I'm gonna throw that in that one. Into the chest of the glass. Season 8 PTR. Poison Rogue, Ashava help us. We're running the Ashava power in the bosses and we're running poison. What's inaccurate? Alrighty. Let's see how we're doing. Moving like that. Stay out the way. Careful there. Good for you. See how that does. Blister clones for me. Don't mind if I do. That'll be fine. Pop that again. Alright. Good for you. Don't mind if we do. That's cool. Activating my combo sometimes. Amazing. Stay out of these. Watch out for that breath weapon. Cool again. Heal this way. Sure. Be here. That one is not gonna go down. This is a fresh one. Drop that. That's a nice little stagger time. So let's hit this too. Combo please. Looks nice. Fine for now. 1 to 10. Just a touch is all it takes. How much health do we have on this character right now? That's another problem. Can't get health here. Can't get health here. No health here. I could change it to Shaco, but then that throws all of my crits. I can change that to health on the ring. It feels not great though. That one has it though. Oh, and then Condemnation doesn't have health, so we didn't lose health there. So we are extra squishy going into those changes. Scoundrels has a damage reduction rate if he's affected by trap skills. It could be a little higher, but not by that much, unless I'm sent to like greater affix triple in it kind of deal. Let's see how that does here. Good for you. Now we got our blister clone types. Okay, for that one, don't mind if we do a little blister clone. It's gonna take a swing there. Fine enough. Okay, you on the left. Yeah, that's too much damage for that low health deal. With the weapon on before, it felt like it was a little okay. Now I don't know if it is so much anymore. These are fine. That's fine too. We need more health somewhere. This one has a resistance and doesn't have a health roll either. So these pants are also giving me a little bit of a problem. Could re-roll them in Mirac. Could drop this and do something else, but that's not the point. We want to play the new thing. Maximum poison resistance. I resent that. It's like, you could have given me anything else. Anything else. I just don't need it that way. Okay, this one. Stay out of this. Let him go ahead and swing on something other than me. I want to hit that blister more than I want him, and he kills me with ricochet off of that is enough to kill me now, so we need like more barrier to play with this, and I don't have resource on it unless I put on... We try the Beast Falls. I gotta double check what those stats are on that one though. And then we can go back to using resource expenditure to generate barrier and getting the double damage on the trap there. Let's see, did I have a Beast Falls on me? I'm pretty sure that I did, if I don't have one here. Where was it? I do have one there. Nope. Thought I did. Maybe I don't. Nope, gotta roll it. Alright, so we're gonna go visit Marak again. We're gonna review how we can do the resource expenditure for more barrier. You can fortify and barrier from the boss deals, but that's not something a rogue does readily either, is it? I've got equipment here for you. Grant all uniques. Close this. Let's see what else we have for us. Class uniques. Yes. Da-da-da. Nice amulet you got there. Too bad this is not the time for it. And then are those the boots you want? Yeah, so when you cast an ultimate skill, your next core skill consumes all your energy and deals increased damage per energy consumed. It's the 0.65. That one's not gonna have life on it either, though. Even less life. Ultimate cooldown reduction. Consumes all of your energy. So, energy gen. I mean, I have the puncture on already. And now we gotta figure out what we're gonna do about the life situation. I'd rather keep that. Maximum life here. We can change this to a life roll. We can... I don't think I really would drop the condemnation. We can chase the crits on it. That's my resistance roll. That's tough. Roll different pants, I guess. I have the armor with the incense on? No, I don't have the armor roll when I change these, do I? Yeah, I had an armor roll on the boots as well. Tough. Well, there's Shaco. You could mess with that. And then I lose that 29% crit strike chance. Is not ideal. Core skill roll doesn't matter. They'll be equivalent. Guess we'll put that on. Do I have a Shaco currently sitting around? We're gonna roll another one. I think we had one here. Yeah, it's a triple on that one. Maximum life is the one that doesn't have the great graphics, but it's a triple either way. Let's try you. Go ahead and hit that masterwork. Let's get this. A little armor. We got extra now. What other things have armor on us? The pants do. So yeah, the pants get a reroll, I suppose. I get a life roll. Get the resistance still too. Cool. Let's go put these. Actually should save what I had in the armoration I have. I mean, I guess I still can. Here, we'll put that in there. There you go. Alright, so here. There you are. There's this. And then we needed a resource to come from something probably too. But first, let's go ahead and do the sockets. Go ahead and craft some emeralds this way. 2 of you. 1, 2. Okay, what else is here? What else are we doing? I need these right now. Let's just throw those in there. It'll be fine, unless we wanted to go for a better one of these. But right now, let's go for the one that's not perfect. It's okay. And we wanted to throw this one in here. I think everything else can get salvaged unless this happens to be upgrade. It is not. What other things are we wearing that we could check out? The condemnation. I did not pick one up. Alright, so we get rid of this too. Alright, so that puts me at... What's the crit situation here? Crit strike chance is 23.2. Want a better situation with that, so we can trigger what we need to trigger. Full damage is a little weird on that one, but it's a triple. Basic skill attack speed, cool. It's fine. Resistances actually stay okay as long as these are here, but we want to change pants, so we need to roll new ones from Marak. I needed... What do I want? Any of that? Nope, never mind. Equipment. Random legendaries. Gives me like 3 blocks at a time, right? Yeah. So we're looking for different pants, so we can try and keep our resistances, but also get some life back. Not getting one shot. Ring here, what you got for me? Dexterity lucky hit chance. I don't need that right now, but I'll hold on to it. Let's see, no pants at all? Whatever you want is the last thing you get. Let's see, triple dagger, maximum life damage over time, heal. That's something, I don't need that right this second. Still never found an amulet, that's like really nice. Precision imbuement, maximum life on that. Okay, hold on to you. Let's double check which one that is. Here's 2 pairs of pants. Basic skills, I don't need that right this second. This is an armor roll, we'll mess with that one then. These can go back into storage, I guess out of principle. Here you are. Fine for now. We're over here again with these things. So, Mac. Okay, precision imbuement, we'll leave that alone for now. Leave that there. We gotta temper these. Right now, the current temper on what I had was a light resistance and a poison imbue. The poison imbue is a dead modifier. We're gonna do something else. Chilling waves. What is that? Which one is it? Chilling makes have their movement speed further reduced. 50% increased chill effect. I mean, I guess I could do that. I suppose, since I have it. Right over here. Let's take a look at that. Is there anything else I want here, is there? I mean, I can get more of all these other things I don't have currently. More barrier gen when I try and do the switch in the skill tree. Okay, so let's take one, it's fine. And our natural resistance, we were looking for lightning, just to keep what we had. Poison, definitely not. There you go. Hopefully that's good enough, right? Double check. Yeah, when it gets upgraded on that sort of deal, that's fine. Now we need an enchant on it. This was running. Also need to go through and this is my Umbrus. Why don't we go through and see what we have for different. Also need a new set of emeralds for our aspect situation. Probably need to review that since I stopped some things at the beginning and didn't really know as much as we know now after messing with it. Okay, here, Codex of Power, we want the Umbral. We have this. Umbrus. We upgrade the pants and do the enchantment. We need a resistance to all on this one. Whoops, not what I wanted to do. Put that back. We want the temper, not the temper, the enchant actually is right here. There you go. And our armor is excessive or not. Right now, I guess that stays. Dexterity is the one that has to go, just to keep me on the up and up. Dexterity. There's the resistance to all. Replace. Okay, fire a little low, but we can fix that if we need it, when we need it. And then we can upgrade this one, and it'll make it a little better. And I gotta upgrade the boots as well. Okay, maximum life. And then we also have to find a way to make sure we're getting resource back. I don't think the puncture alone is going to cover what we need. And my lucky hit when I'm changing to Shaco to be a little bit more sturdy is probably not great. So we kind of have a problem there. Let's also get Mirac to give me more Obdicite. When you feel like you have less Obdicite in the PTR than you have in the live service. It's fine. This is fine. There you are. Okay. That'll be fine. Now toss this into storage for me. Anything else we need to masterwork? No, there might be some things we need to adjust though. I mean, you can utility temper for lucky hit now if you really wanted to, but I think my resistances are kind of better off where they are. This one, damage to poison enemies. Trap enemies, we're kind of all over the place with those too. Can't have the poison damage for a Shava unless I'm a druid. We were gonna finish these boots. 1, 2, cool. Really likes the agile, doesn't it? Cast an ultimate skill. Your next core skill consumes all your energy. Double check these. Using a cooldown increases your dodge chance. Is there resource after dodge here somewhere? Dodging attack gain damage reduction. I mean, I guess I could. It's stuff and every second one stuff you heal. Not currently stealthing. I could if I really wanted to, but not doing it currently. Because I post damage enemies. Percent chance to heal. If we were staying up close, we could. Try not to do that too much, but I could do it. Try not to be my flurry rogue. That's what I'm trying not to do. Don't be your flurry rogue. Do something else, something different. Alright, we'll see what the resource looks like with this. I have a good feeling we're gonna have to find an alternate means of getting that right if I want to see the most value off of these boots. Good news is I do not normally spend it. I don't really need to spend it. Hello, Ori. How you doing? All right. Let's see what we're up to for you. Okay, this. Careful. These dying the way we wanted to. Combo, combo, combo. Feels weird in wanting for basic. I don't know. I don't know. It feels like everything is a little dangerous on that M1 for Rogue. I'm gonna, like, zip around when the same thing that I also use for mobility and, like, movement. It's like, danger, danger. Like that. We don't want this. Hit another blister cologne. Go over here. Now, nice, nice. You got your liquid death. Can't go wrong with that. He's staggered, but are you gonna actually stay where you need to stay? Every skill makes me go somewhere. The scoundrels having the trap move me that's the one that throws me off. My brain cannot fathom that as a mobility right now. Doesn't give it the tag for an agility. Oh lord, it feels like one. It's pretty cool. It's pretty cool. If I didn't have everything else feeling like it was also doing it to me. Yeah, I got a dash, I've got that. There's a lot of those. Which are normally cool, unless it's a fight like this where everything that hits me is lethal and I'm kind of a little bit all over the place. Okay, now... what do we have here? Fine enough. Good for you. I'm just trying to stay out of trouble. Was that so much to ask for? First boss, I killed Greg earlier. Like, I probably can kill Zier with this one too. It's just that this one has so many mechanics that I get hit by right now because we were squishy before. It was killing me really badly. And like everything I added for more damage to make it a little bit better also means I had less health. The uniques on Rogue, a lot of them don't have maximum life. Go figure. And I didn't put my barrier back in, and the main reason I did this was I wanted the barrier off of the expenditure of resource. So we'll have to put that in the next time we go out. But now that I have Shaco on, it's like a different game. Which usually has been the answer on every character I've come into these bosses with. Like, oh, they're hitting me a little hard? I'll just put Shaco on. Which is not always the best feeling. Eventually, I think I did do the bosses with Perdition on the Necro when we added the Grandfather, because the Grandfather, of course, gives you some of that back. So that was okay. I don't remember I kept Perdition on the Spiritborn after determining what the boss killing for what we were doing was. Okay, now, pop these. Stay out the way. But I'm being stubborn and I'm trying to stick with the new unique, and I don't necessarily like it. I love poison, I always do, and I don't know if I'm feeling it. When it comes to bosses, it's just damage over time never feels quite great, does it? Unless you're barbarian scaling off lots of crit, I guess. Let's see on the right. And I'm pretty sure the best way to scale a Shava is off of a druid temper right now. Which I don't think will make live. I don't need to leave there yet. We need to do this. We were looking for the barrier gen here. Oops, something messing with me. Let's kill these before I do anything else. There you go. I also don't like combo points, so that's kind of where we ended up. But now I can actually go back to prep if I wanted to, though. Then I have to change combination back either way. Either way, it's fine. Let's see. There's the barrier right here, so we're gonna get those points. Critical strike chances, okay. Moving 15 meters, your next core ultimate skill increase damage. We wanted those, sure. That can stay. This stays. What if I need that dash now that I look more at it? 12% increased damage. We keep these. I should take this off. But that's 18% damage loss. I don't really lose that damage. Enter enemy dazes them. Big cooldown's reduced. I can take that off, can't I? Yeah, I can. Yeah, because this connects now. I don't know if I like doing that, but I did it anyway. Alright, we're gonna go ahead and take this. Take that follow. Welcome in. See what else we have. Yeah, Rogue is... Well, I mean, if you're running all the passives that give you heals, they feel like ultra tanky. If you decide not to do that, then you are a squishy baby. But every time I play Rogue, I just go straight for all of these. And I'm trying not to do that and be the same thing I played some stupid amount of times. So in doing that, yeah, this is why a lot of people who come through and play Rogue, who usually don't play it the way I play it, they'll say, like, oh, Rogue's so squishy, I don't know how to do it. They go, oh, well, this is why it feels that way, because they don't take those, I guess. But I always do. I always do. Like, that flurry just kind of, like, chills through life and just constantly heals. You're not getting one shot, which you shouldn't. There's no reason that you would. It's just scaling how often that scales. Like, life is easy. But without it, I'm just like, don't know what to do, because I don't play Rogue to the same extent that I play, like, other classes. Let's see. I keep that one there. And I don't want those. I don't want to lose any of the damage nodes, but it looks like I've basically only taken those. Losing some chill effect. Let's see if I can get away with that, just so I can get some of these. I'm at 50% max energy and movement speed. And attack speed. I'll take 1 point in that. Let's see how we're doing. Okay, so we should get some sort of barrier just doing what we do, and hopefully that brings it back to where we want it to be. My crit rate is not pretty now. It's gonna be a little bit of a problem, but we'll see how it goes. Okay, now here you go. Know where that came from. Stop this. That blister clone's not gonna die in time. We need fresh ones. There they are. Cool. Do we like the combo now? I don't know if I do. Get out of the way of his attacks. Cool. Stay over here. This one's not that fresh either. No, it is not. Stay out of this one as you do. Pop these. Clear this one to this. Pop that. Clear that one. Quill volley again. It's always quill volley. But yeah, quill volley was killing everything. Heal this way. Don't mind if we do. Clear that. Blister clone. Nope. No more potions now. Got to play it a little safer. Stay out of that. Hit that too. Left side. Don't want to go that way. The dash is not doing what I intuitively think it should be doing. It's kind of like goes in a straight line. It's like not the target, just like straight. Not giving me like to cursor. It kind of drives me nuts. Maybe we don't want dash after all. We teleport life, not quite the same. Alright. It was not a fan favorite in season 7. They nerfed and took bugs away and didn't give it a lot of power back. So it was like probably the bottom of the heap for the current live season. But in season 8, you can scale the boss powers and everything feels a lot better. But I still think people usually put it, as far as I know, mid compared to some of the things that other classes are doing with the boss powers, just because they're scaling some things a little bit better. The burning stacks on sorcerer and things like this seem to be really popular right now in the PTR, for instance, and then anything that you can actually scale the damage on the boss and lean into that, and it goes sky high. Whirlwind Barbarian hasn't left for a long time. I don't know if they're really like trying to nerf that earthquake. They sort of deal, but like actual like true whirlwind, maybe. I haven't tried it yet. But yeah, we put whirlwind on the bar for Barbarian all the time. Okay, here. See how this is looking. Those blisters are not dying as fast as they were before. Whatever I changed. But we are living quite a bit better. Oh, that's right, crit. The crit got lowered, so now maybe we're not killing it, but at least now we kind of just vibing a bit more because of Shaco. Pop these. And live Rain of Arrows. Rain of Arrows is probably the top choice, and then after that it's Death Trap. And I don't know exactly what anyone's doing in the PTR for Rogue currently. But I can imagine you'd stack a lot of Shadow for good value with one of the boss powers. Or a few of the boss powers. Okay, here. Let's see how we're looking. To these, what I want to hit. Whoops. Take out his sword hit, that'd be great. No, I like the combo deal now that we have Shaco. It's kind of... maybe we could do prep instead. Or something else, but I still need the puncture for the resource right now anyway. Like it's kind of like sunk. It is what it is, energy. Okay, you. Fine for now. Vibe like this. There's a little stagger. I don't think these blister guns are gonna die fast enough with the Shaco combination. None of them gonna dash like this. Yeah, dash doesn't have... yeah, it doesn't go to cursor. That's kinda... I could've swore it went to cursor. It's just, I will go forward no matter what, which is fine when I'm traveling, but for this, I don't like the lack of precision. It's got me killed more than it's done anything else today. Cool. Let's see how that does. He's going flying. I'm gonna go over here on the right. Testing what we can do on that clone, but yeah, it's not gonna go down without the perdition help, I think. Chilling a little bit. Don't mind if we do. Stay out here. Good for now. There's our stagger. And we'll hit this. Fine enough. He's gonna do his next phase. We're here. Chilling a little bit since we've got that low potion situation, then the low health. Wanna get out of this? There you go. Cool. Throw that trap around. Get out of that one again. Fine for now. Grab the potion. Okay, better than nothing. He's gonna do his little diagonals. We're gonna go over here. Kite that out. Nice of you to actually keep your speed this time. Not even gonna do the blister at the moment. Stay out of his AoE. It's a struggle. It's a struggle. Okay, for you. And he's gonna do this again, so we're moving. Fine for now. Heal here. Oh, that's the second time I died up against that snow area today. Yeah, we're a lot more tanky now, but the damage is not there for the blisters. The damage on the blisters isn't happening. I haven't even slotted my other one. Where'd it go? Took it out earlier, I guess. Let's see. Damage over time effect. We get a little heal on damage over time. That's not what we need right now. Extra attack speed. I like more attack speed. See if it actually hits anything we can notice the difference on. Curse sparks evade cooldown is reduced. That's cool, but I don't think I need it here. And then the crit strike chance instead of Lilith Steel. Although, if it fixes it, then maybe we could put the blisters back. This is what I've basically done every time we put on Shaco on all characters. Yeah, it fixes it. That is a really big band-aid. I'm not gonna lie. That seems like a huge band-aid put there intentionally because, okay, things are gonna kill you, so you'll just get your crit strike chance and remove all issue with it through that. Which I don't know if I like these things, but it is what it is, maybe. Let me go ahead and hit a repair. Good for you. Cool. See if we can get this poison to actually do some work. Granted, at this point, I am almost death trap anyway. Alright. Coffee is gone. Time to grind. What are you grinding today? Shadow Wave for Paragon. Oops. Oh, I'm about to take off dash too. Subo spouting some business. Okay, now here. That'll be fine. What you doing, buddy? Feels weird about the blisters. I got so used to constantly chasing them. Now I don't have so many distractions. Stay in between. Nope, we're gonna do it. Do not find a gap this time. Comboing the combos. Okay, this way. Yeah. Always nice to get a level. Stay out of this. Heal here. And then we're a little bit stuck that way. Good for you. Don't mind if we do. Clear this. We're here on the right. Fine for now. Whoops. Alright, there you go. Fine for that one. Don't get caught on that one. Don't hit the 4 too much. Will we okay? See how that does. Taking out that one now. Heal here too. Good that way. Fine for now. No combo action. Oh, that hurts. That stings. Good deal. Give me more combo, please. Just gonna do next phase. See how we're doing. Stay right there. Move out of that. Thank you much. Your traps, don't forget. That's what you're here for. Poison and all. Is that our Ashava aim? Yes, she is. Okay, so that one will move out here. Stay out of the way of that. There's another one that coming. Oops, that hurt. Alright, back to these. Fine for now. Okay. Ah, that projectile chaos. Guess I could have just stayed farther away. Energy. Drop the potion. I'm gonna need it. Oops, don't go there. Couldn't bail. Actually, what's on movement speed now that I did change out from perdition? A lot of stuff on movement speed though, so we're probably okay, I would think. Movement speed, yeah, we're still fine. Just to chill again. Can do fine. Track down where that unhindered was, I guess, but that much of an issue. But most of the time, it's not. Right now, we don't do enough damage to kill the blisters, so the blisters are not so useful. But yeah, when we were doing actual damage to do it, yeah, it would have been easier. Okay, now, let's see how we're doing. Keep forgetting to take off the dash. What would I put back then? We took off the 25% extra damage from the smoke grenade, so I guess that's what I would put. Get some damage back. Swinging over here, not on me, I think. There you go. Pop that too. Swing this. Heal it again. Good enough. There we are. Revive for a little bit. Stay out of here. That hurt. Get your ultimate. Give me a core skill. Get the core skill with the combo. In between. There you are. Get me this again. More with you. Trap went down. Cool. Stay out of this one. Don't mind if we do. Stay out of it. That'll be fine. Left side, I did not want to be there. Good enough for the moment. See how that does. Whoops. See how this is looking. We got 0-10 now. Ricocheted off the wall. the pain, the suffering. Alright, let's go put our grenade back in. So here, we're gonna pull the dash. There you are. We'll go here. Gonna keep the poison. Maybe it's not a lot of poison. I guess I could. Take our boss. So your smoke grenade reduces cooldown. We don't want to worry about that too much. It's all a random bug flying around on the left. I don't know what bug it was. It's a mystery. Now we gotta keep this if we want to connect those or take 1 point back to these. What we're gonna do is do this one here. Take that there. And we want that back so we can do chill. And somewhere along the line there was... I don't know. Maybe we don't care that much. We have other poison excess. Just leave those alone. What was the second one? Is it that important? Enemies hit by smoke grenade. Yeah, that's the part that we wanted. And don't forget to put it back in. We do have Shaco. Looks like everything can kind of stay there, and we don't actually want that to happen. There we go. So now we'll stop dashing into the most odd spots, I hope. I hope. Okay. Hit all this. Hit that so we can hit these. There you are. Death Trap Central. My Beast Falls. Hit there. Spin, I hope. Careful about that AoE deal. There's the stagger, no problem. Fine again. Here you go. Pop that too. Fine enough. Good enough with these. Stay out of that one too. Don't mind it much. More traps for you. Hardly see the damage over time. Poison, please. Good for that. Such a slow kill without what I had going on before. To change a few things. Well, we put it back. We got plenty of Vol. Yes, we do. So that part's not missing. Take that out here. Might not have time before it ends. No, actually, I've got one more day with stream, right? It's gonna end the usual patch time on Tuesday. We're almost dead. We're almost dead. Give me a potion. We need it. To get your combo points. Right, next one. Yeah. So yeah, I'll probably have time to do this horse. We're gonna stack all the burning that everyone else does, or we're gonna do lightning things. I suppose I should do lightning things, it's a little bit more rare. Damage is so much lower now. I wouldn't think that it'd be so much lower if my crit can be replaced by the boss power, but yeah, perdition, because I guess he was a demon. Definitely felt more. Put the blister back. I don't think it makes the damage in time to actually put a blister down. 15 seconds. It makes it struggle. Stay out the way. Heal here. Hear that follow. Welcome in. Good enough. Fine now. Good for you. We're not CC'd enough anymore, I've noticed. That is also a difference, which also means a lot of that board now is not providing currently for boss fights. I miss those Fists of Fate right about now. I miss them so much. Stay out of this. And the Worldly Fortune. That's a little sad too. do I have instead? Instead I have making the chill a little bit better. I removed 3 points in my chill generation too. So that's also hurting us. Good morning, Muse. How do you do? Okay, now what's next, bud? He's moving. All his buddies got pulled in. Whoops, stay out of that. I don't want any of this. We'll go here on left. Whoops, nope, nope, nope. Pain. Pain and suffering. Got almost to a third. Working on your drip. Of course, of course. Let's see what else we can fix for it. Maybe change out some glyphs. If we can't see that fast, or find 3 more points to put back into the freeze and hope it evens it back out. Definitely can't go on like this and not have at least the CC happen. Or more damage elsewhere. So we had control, we got snare and that kind of thing going on. I don't know if I like that one either. Let's go ahead and grab this one out and try something else. Crit strike damage. Rare nodes here. Beam skill effects. We don't really need that. And although they have increased potency, it means I freeze and CC a little better. Exploit, explosive, fluidity, frost feeder, damage to chilled enemies. I don't think that would count right now. Headhunter, infusion. Night Stalker for shadow damage. Pride. Ranger doesn't help me here. Tracker. Increased damage to poison targets. I mean, I guess that works. Or turf. Throw in the tracker. So this one is intelligence. We already have that going on, do we? 1 extra dexterity here we didn't need. Any more intelligence in that radius? Nope. So what else are we doing with you? Have the snare. Increased damage, right. Any more intelligence in that one? Nope. Don't have that either. We can take resistance. We can take damage reduction. Take the damage reduction, not knowing what else to grab. Although maybe that dexterity was a fine one. Alright, so that's a little bit of an adjustment. See if it's a little bit better here. And then we did maybe still put the other 3 points back in for our chilling weights. I don't know how much it's worth it, but I also took out the controller. Alright, buddy. Here's this for you. Do all of these before we go. And to put in the next trap. They're going off? Of course they are. Fine. More where that came from. At least we got plenty of barrier now. We kind of just vibe a bit. Stay out here. Stagger is coming one way or another. How you doing, buddy? Even swing it on. Sometimes I'm not sure. Sometimes I am not sure. Here's another stagger coming. Don't get caught in all this. No thanks. There you go. Definitely a little bit faster here, just like the general sense. Not getting as much value when he's CC'd like that, but we obviously weren't CC'ing nearly as consistently as we needed to make control work out for bosses. So that's fine. Stay out of this. There you go. Back to these. Try again for you. Nope. Working with it. Oh, working with it. Fine for you. Don't get caught in here. I didn't go too badly, I guess. What's he doing now? He's gonna do his little wind gusts. See how we do. We'll be over here. Dun, dun, dun. Okay, fine. Stay right. That's okay. We'll be here for the moment. Alright. He's gonna do his deal here, and I need to get out of that. That's a little bit more painful than I want to stand in. Should be good. He's gonna do his projectiles back at me. Careful. Always feels so random. Next up, he's doing this. Stay out the way and give me my barriers back. Stagger is coming. More where that came from. Stop this. Stop those. And I got caught there. Pillar where I can't move. A lot of attrition, a lot of mechanics to get through it this way. Do I have to use... Could actually go health instead of the armor here. So put Shaco on instead. Let's try that. What are we up to before I go anywhere? We'll repair, and we got the alchemist down here to do the crafting from. We're changing the other things. Now I got the lucky hoots attack speed. Trying to help me get the combos faster. I don't think those are going to make that much difference, so let's go ahead and do the defensive. We wanted this one too. We need more of the other ones. For now, we're okay. So let's go ahead and put this on the wheel so we can do those interchangeably depending on what we're wearing. Cool. And let's go ahead and hit one of those so we're going to have a little bit more life. What else can I do to help out her damage situation? Like this one is not giving me much as it could if it was a different setup, probably. Poison trap duration. Just unnecessary. I wish there was a double damage on the poison trap or something. Like this one gives me a double a chance for to cast twice. It's like, okay, sure, but it's just, it feels like it needs so much more. Yeah, I know. It gave me a triple, so it's just like, I'll use it. What the hell? It should be like triple crit it and put it into trade chat kind of territory. That's what people do, right? That's what Maester said for me to do. So you should link the... I also have a sword that was a triple too, but I'm not even using it anymore. Well, you should link those in trade chat. That's what we do, right? That's what we do. Yeah, Marak just gave me that stuff. It's fine. I'm not gonna make a fuss. It's okay. Lucky me, hee hee, and all that. Hey, you. What you doing, friend? At least he can put his skills to good use, he said. I don't know if that's true, friend. I don't know if that's true. How we doing? Nothing there. Here's our stagger business. Stay out of this. Good for that. Okay, you. That's another stagger time. Hit that. Nope, nope, nope. Pay for this. This will be okay. Move it along. Nope. You leave me alone. You big blue beast. I was gonna go with, like, we'll go with it. That's the safe choice. Stab this. Okay, now. There you are. Stop this. Now I gotta hang out here for a little. Oh no. Me running around circles just got me killed. It was safe. I thought it was safe. Oh dear. Such a slow fight now. It's kind of gross. You see my boss powers. So I got attack speed that I don't even know if it's giving me all that much, to be fair and honest. Shava, I can't scale her the way that I wanted to because I realize now it's on Druid. Our movement speed, we don't need this one. Summons, we don't have them. We can put on the clones instead. Gain vuln damage, increase by crowd control, we got none of that. Crowd control duration, it's such a strange one. Who would stack that high? Crit strike chance increase, we already have that one on me. Vague cooldown is fun, but unnecessary right now. Further they are from me, we're not shooting things. Increase damage all elements. 25% instead of... Why? That's what we got right now. Take damage for a chance to heal me, fine. Kill champions. We often skip them. It's the elites. They say they count as elites, but I don't feel like they count that much for like actual progress in the pit. So unless they're actually interrupt you with the elite fight, we just kind of skip those two. Main boss power instantly executes non-boss enemies. We don't want this one. Another primary booster increases damage. I mean, we're kind of already doing that. I don't know if we can actually manage to do it more. More Shava damage wouldn't be bad though. I mean, main boss power reduce your ultimate skills cooldown. Corrupting damage. Corrupting damage. What actually scales that? Just damage in general, I suppose. We could try this and see if it makes any difference. Yeah, I know. I like to do that too. I just want to kill everything, brain off, when we're in the pit. Like, yeah, it's fine, but it doesn't help you as much as just chasing the elites. Hit it again. I don't know who he's swinging at. It's all just funny. Okay, stagger about half. Stop that too. How's he looking? Don't mind if we do. Just swing out. Back to it. Good luck. May the pit be with you and it not just be a bunch of people you're gonna end up carrying because you're on your shadow wave. That often happens. It's like, I thought I joined this party to make it easier for me, not make it easier for all of you. But that's usually how it's gonna go. Like, if they're shadow waves, they're really swaying, they can probably do it on their own. They'll be like, no, we don't need people. If there are people who need you, that's who's gonna let you in. The odds are, you would think. You would think. Okay, careful. Don't get caught in all that. No, thank you. How do you do now? Silly beast. Okay, you with the mechanics. Fine enough. Nothing. Let me be free of all of your nonsense. Okay, now. This extra crit and everything back over. I kind of want to put the blisters back in. Just to see. There we go. You put everything on it. Will it actually kill it in the 15 seconds? I have my doubts though. Especially when I'm having to like roll around and not get killed by everything going off. The projectile bounce off of him is a pain too. Alright, time for his mechanics deal. Stay here. Where are we up to now? He's going up and away. Next one of those. Pull these in. Go ahead and deal with that. Stay here. There is my lunatic deal. Oops, that was a safe spot. I should have kept that. Probably got one potion here, another one over there. We got staggers. Hit him with everything. Make sure we got the damage multipliers here too. Occasional combos. He's doing his little ice deal. Stay out of that. Oh, that is not staying out of it. Now we got chilled, so we're in more danger. Pain and suffering with that one, but we survived. Barely. Let's grab a potion here while I'm at it. He's breathing on us. Stay with this. Okay, now what's going on the right side? Sure. Don't mind we do. Now we gotta move again. Look at all of these traps he hasn't triggered. Stay out of that. Stay out of this. We got another one of those. He's done with it. We're gonna breathe again. Dropping that poison. Okay, this is fine. Moving through. That'll be okay. Stay out here. No worries. The worry right now is you are without potions. Nothing. Not a zilch. Zero. Okay, now what's his next phase gonna be? He's dropping there. That's gonna hurt. Damage is so low. Let's see what else we can do for you. Other than making the gear ultra sweaty and changing all that out. The Paragons, I suppose, could be different. We do have imbue value off of the cold clip, so I don't need to change that board, but let's see. 30% increased damage for that imbuement's elements. It's for that imbuement's element. When it was poison, it was fine. It's not anymore. Wasn't there one I could put on for puncture to have the other poison? Did I take that off? No, every third cast of puncture is poison imbue, so it should still have it. One leech fights 2 minutes instead of 3 to 4. Damage enemies affected by your trap skills. Cause explosion. Shadow damage applies bone. I don't think I need that anymore. Let's try a different aspect here for you. Haven't changed these since the beginning when I was just throwing things on. But hopefully there's something more we can do here. Bursting Venoms. Poison abuse kills after 50% chance to create a toxic pool. I wish we had more of that. Chill enemies poisoned by poison imbuement. We further chilled. Poisonous clouds. Snow. Infiltrators. Snow. What do we used to always use on road for damage? It's been a while that we've done one of these. Did we have the ultimate deal on? I think I did. Did I take it out? There was one weapon I removed earlier. No, we still have that one, so we got that 30% extra damage off of the death trap already. Insurance skill effects have increased potency. Nah. Deal increased damage over time. Enemies have been affected by crowd control effects. Sure. Increased damage over time to enemies for each different crowd control effect that's inflicted by. Just won't help me here for this one. Circling blades for flurry. Don't tempt me. That one will survive. But an enemy falls below 35% life. No inner calm. I'm not saying it's still that much. I don't think we are anyway. Retribution. We don't have that many distant enemies. Chance when hitting a frozen enemy to create ice splinters. No. Star shards. Stolen vigor. That's momentum stuff. There's no aspect for the trap passive. Invader shadow state. Drop a cluster of those. Nope. Nope. Expectant. Moonrise. True sight. Unstable volatile. Play dancers. Play trappers. Nope. To you. +5 to Jillian. So you have a +5 for those. Like, okay, cool. Doesn't help me here. I mean, I get 30% for when I have a barrier. Edge Masters, 25% is not as high. 30% increased crowd control ratio enemies. There's help you do 45% increased damage to them. Now it's an offensive. Doesn't help me that way. Hello there, Angel. I'm doing well. Doing well. How you doing? Shot and beat skills. Infiltrators. Poison trap no longer breaks stealth. You can change the cooldown, but it doesn't give it more damage. I feel like it needs more damage. It gave it a unique that gives it a chance for poison trap to cast twice. It's like, okay, fine. But the poison resistance and the maximum poison resistance just rubs me the wrong way. Like, you take my maximum life and then you don't give me like an offensive thing to go on top. And of course, it does have the 100% extra benefits for the upgrades. But that doesn't, I guess it doesn't include the damage on it. It's just the other effects. It makes it a struggle. Shot on view, trick shot, penetrating shot. A little ultimate, we put that already in there. It's a 25% chance to do the arrow storm. I don't think physical is what we want to do. Like, no clear winner. I'm just gonna slap conceded. It's like, give me another 30%. Hope for the best. There you go. I don't think that explosion was doing much for me. Good morning. Let's go check out the glass. Trying to make this poison trap actually do enough damage that it feels okay. And we did get it to a point where it was kind of doing alright, but it was at cost of like all survivability. It was just so squishy. Got close to killing this like twice. It was one of those like at what cost. Now I got like 4k plus more health than what I had before, which is cool, but then the damage doesn't like follow through unless we're talking about going to get poison damage for the boss. A little iffy. I can tell this helps a little bit here. There's suddenly 2 leeches, so nope, yeah, that's what I'm saying. That's how it's mostly gonna go in the public parties with a pit. You can get a public party from pretty much anything else, but it's kind of a little bit of a crapshoot sometimes with that pit life. Okay, here. How you doing? Oh, the health is moving a little bit better than it was. We got that going for me. There's a stagger. Let's go ahead and roll with that one. Very nice. Don't want that. Whoops. Hit this. If you do the 120 on speed dial, you can level like we were leveling on quill volleys last season. Why not? It's a little painful. Stood in something I probably shouldn't have. Just a little bit. Do. Back to you. There you go again. Let's see here. Chilling on the right side. How you looking here for me? All these are a-okay. Let's stay over here on the right edge. Got that going for me. Alright. No problem. Whoa, hello. Get out of that. Drifted back too slow. Oh, too slow. Damage already been done. Really sturdy, really chill now. It's just the damage is not what I want it to be. Zero seven poisoning for reach 1% of target's current life affected by damage over time. Yeah, well, that never scales up really high on a boss now, does it? This is the problem. I guess after we're done with this little deal, it's also throw on the Endarial helmet and see what happens, but it's not what it used to be. Maybe I'll shake this keeping me alive is kind of my deal. Harlequin crest for life. The thing is, it's like, it seems like, okay, bosses are dangerous is always the answer, just slap it on. It doesn't feel ideal. Careful. He's gonna take some swings on me and I do not appreciate it. Make sure we got the grenades and everything rolling. Getting my combo points, we're happy with this. Yes, we are. And we're getting a little bit more damage back. I should put the boils back here. Go that way too. Don't mind if we do now. Fine now. Don't mind it. Go here. I'll be fine. Let's see how that does. Good for it. Back to left. Okay. Stay here on the left side. This is okay. Hit that again. Now we're gonna get outside of all of this. Pop that again. Stay out of these. Heal here again with that one. Good for you. What's next for us? Stay out here. Good enough. That stagger's coming. Was there a potion over here I need to pick up? Yeah, I may as well do that. Bring him in this way. He's gonna do another round of his little star pattern. Whoops, that was a little dangerous. Okay. Using the pillars. That stagger is coming. Hit that. And there is another one. Fine for you. And he's just like so. There you go. One of those, one of that, one of these, and another one of those. Nice job, pillar, blocking that for me. Otherwise, I think that straight away would have been a little dangerous. Fine. Approaching about halfway. See how that looks for us. He's jumping again, so now we gotta go play with all of... Oh, he's still here. Thought he was gonna go and do the wind gust again. Alright, get out of that. And that. I don't want to hug that wall too much. Doesn't go well for me usually. Alright, he's done with this for now. Combo, combo, combo. Forever and always. And this one. Fine for you. He's gonna do it again. Moving, we're moving. Where's the next one of these? There he goes. Move here again with that. Looks good. Okay. So now what do we have to work with for you? I'm gonna do it again. We just got through this, buddy. The ice deal continues. Okay, next up. Stagger is approaching, slowly but surely. There you're holding. Now, what do we do here? Okay, don't want to get caught up in all his AoE. We're good for now. There's another stagger coming up. There he goes. We're combo pointing, all that sort of thing. There we go. Stay out of this. Whoops, AoE hurt. That hurt. Now we got that chill. That's dangerous too. Let's see what he's doing for wind gusts. And here's his buddies first. We go here on the left. These need more traps. Next set of that. We're gonna stay here. Careful about that circle. I got myself killed doing that too. Not respecting the range on any of that AoE. There you go. Thank you for giving me some potions. I could use them right about now. He's gonna do this again. His AoE just went down, broke my barrier, but our barrier comes back pretty quickly off of the beast falls. Okay, here we are. Whoops. Fine. Let's see how this does. He's gonna do that thing again. We got very little space to work with here. Circle, circle, circle. This one I can do circles, so that's okay. Whoops. That was a little tricky. Get out of that AoE, buddy. Pop this one. Nice. That's a good party then. Whoops. Whoops. Or he killed me. It's fine. You found a good one. Actually, a little conceded damage feels okay. Can I get another aspect of some sort I like more? Lots of skills gonna be 45 extra damage for 8 seconds. Is there one that actually has a better number? No, that 45 is pretty good, I guess. We got poison bead on that. I don't know if I need that anymore. I got this one. No, actually I do because of the way that that legendary node works. So we're kind of like stuck with it. If this burst critically strikes, it should. It's fine. And then there's that with the Dark Shroud Shadow. Yeah, I guess we're kind of locked in with what we got. Fine for now. Let's see how we're doing. Mind if we do. Okay, you. What's this doing here? Fine. Get out of any AoE. Well, I didn't do that very successfully. Just keep my barrier up and everything is a-okay. Heal this way. Mm-hmm. Good enough. Let's see how that does. Back to it. There's a stagger. We can work with this. Not to put that blister back in, but I got so close to doing it without it. Like, you know what? Let's see what happens. We shall see. He's swinging. That AoE though. Make sure we're hitting that ultimate to refresh our barriers as much as possible. He's flying again. Finally, I got out of that AoE. Sheesh. Here's next phase. Where we going next, buddy? Which one you got for me? He's gonna do it again. Got his pals. Let's go here. Nice overpower. Not necessarily when I need it. Okay, that was an awkward spacing, but it worked out okay. We're hanging out in the bastion with our... We're here, buddy. Okay, good. So, what's next here? Good enough for you. And we're gonna go do this again. There's one of those. Let's go this way. Where's the next one? There it is. Doing the big circles around the column, sometimes giving us a little bit of an easy mode. Okay, for now. Sure. There's our stagger. Don't mind if I do. Okay, he's gonna do this again. I'm a little chilled this time around, which is not ideal. Heal here, stay out of that. Okay, cool. He's done with it for the time being, and he immediately gets staggered, so make sure we hit everything here for the extra damage. Don't forget to hit your combo points. As much as I hate them, it's working out for us. That hurt a little bit. Okay, for now. Be fine. And he's doing it again, so we're back to this. Whoops, that hurt. And this is fine. So now, what are we doing here? Low on the potions now. Very low. Wouldn't hurt to hit another phase where he's giving me some ads that might give me some more. Alright, he's gonna do this again. Careful, it's an awkward spot. Yep. I don't like that. Chill happened. Ashava, who are you even trying to shoot there? I don't know. I do not know. Mm-hmm. Okay, you. Sure. I'll do that another time. There he goes. Get rid of this one. Get out of that one. Get out of this. That one's gonna have an extra shot. Because it's Lower health now, I think. That. Staying out of all that trouble. Make sure the barrier sticks around because we're gonna need it. He's entering. Oh wow, that hurts. Sure again. Don't mind if we do. Dun-dun-dun-dun-dun. Okay, this way. Ooh, don't get caught in that. The shame, the horror. The sad part is we just put in the stuff that we do and we play flurry and just heal back and just lets me keep living. And I like to actually get punished for the mechanics this time. This time. I'm pretty sure if I put in any of that, then the attrition is gone. It's just a slow fight. Okay, now... see if I can stay outside his little melee shenanigans. Good enough. Careful. Don't stay in this. Good enough again. We got a little smidge of health missing. Sure. Cool deal. There's my death trap again. Find a nice safe spot. There you are. Can we get a little stagger here? Yes, we can. Don't mind if we do with this. It'll be fine. Ouch. Heal it again. Good for you. Okay, this is fine. We'll go take that. Give me a little potion because I can use it. Look at all those projectiles. Hard to see those. It's like, look, but where? They're all the same color. He has some interesting choices where he wants to leave because no one was there. Ouch. Can break through out of that with the shadow step. I'll be alright by me. Hit this again. Why aren't our punctures going off? Oh wow. It popped up while I was not aware it was coming. The struggle, the struggle. These spirits have evade charges. Yes, they do. Okay. See how we do. There you go. That'll be swell. How's that doing? A little swing for me. See you. Moving it along. There's... what are you swinging at? I mean, you can do that the whole fight. I don't really mind. That wouldn't be very legit. Trying to get our combo points and everything in the right order. The struggle was real. That rogue life. Okay, for you, hit this. Watch out for his swing. Good enough for you. There's a stagger. Fine for the moment. Hit these traps. Good enough. Need to get a new instance and all that sort of deal. For now, I'm just gonna leave it. Popping this. Stay outside of that AoE. That'll be fine. How's this doing? Okay. We've got another round of this. Nice of the Childo let up as soon as I needed it. Next one's got our buddies here. They'll go down. Got a lot of double on that cast. Oh no. Just a smidge in the wrong direction. It's curtains for us. No amount of Shaco damage reduction is going to save me from that. So we want the red of mine here. We'll take these. I think that's the right call. Yeah, that's right. Because this one already has plenty of armor for me. Crit strike chance 93.2 with the boss power. Attack speed. I don't know if I need that. As long as it gives me more damage, I probably should take it. But I'm pretty sure the one I would use here is going to have some weird conflicts with what we're already doing. For science, I guess we'll take it. Let me see what that puncture looks like now. Seems fine. I don't think it really made a difference dropping that one. Let's see if the Avarice extra damage actually can get anything done. I guess it depends when those beast falls are actually taken. The resource out, I don't know. They're doing it together? Theoretically, it should be pretty effective. It looks like it does do it. Like, it doesn't really account for the fact that both of them are spending. Definitely something made that damage higher. Ouch, I spent way too many of my potions. Yeah, well, the damage was helped there. Let's go ahead and get a repair before I go again. Welcome back, Angel. Okay. Let me hit the repair. Anything else you want to change on this? Other than, I guess, if I really care, if I really want to be, like, min-maxing it and changing out the crits on the master work, then yeah, that would improve it too. Trying to do our best to be a bum and not have everything, but we have a 300 Paragon and 100 glyphs, so that part clearly Marat kinda threw off. It's very interesting that, yeah, I'm pretty sure it's letting me get Beastfall value and the Avarice together. Like, that probably shouldn't be a thing, but it's looking like it clearly is. So that's a big being carried by the boss power moment right here, right now. Okay, you go ahead and hit this. More resource for all. Granted, the Shava deal here. You are? No, it's spinning for a Shava, isn't it? Is it Corsica or Shava? I have to double check which one it's spinning for. I think it is spinning it for the Shava, so either way, it's like I don't know how my resources possibly keeping up, but it's working. Here you go. Let's see over here on the left side. Get rid of that. Okay, you. How do you do now? Stay out of this stuff. Oops, potions ran out. They double check. It's like, which one are you buffing? Are you buffing my skills or the Ashava? I think it's buffing the Ashava by how much damage it's doing. After your main boss power spends all your power resource to increase its damage. Yeah, so it's spending back to back. And theoretically, then we put in the resource return in different spots, and it would be more damage. Just so I did say Ashava help us. If we're gonna let her carry a little bit, we'll kind of double down on it. So what we want to do here is like a skill tree. Let's see what I can do to make it give me more resource. There should be some on mobility, right? In this. Purpose striking an enemy, it's movement speed. No, we don't want this one. We don't want that one. Ashava best girl. I mean, that's kind of how it is. Increases your dodge chance. Where is my resource return? Not that one. Well, maybe some of these. There we go. While moving, you gain 7% increased energy regen. We can do that one. Lucky hit, a chance to gain 8 energy. I don't know if I had the lucky hit to really sustain that, but I could. We can do using ultimate to restore 25 energy. Yeah, I can put the points into that, I guess. Crit strike chance. I think my crit strike chance doesn't need that right now, so we'll go here instead. And while I'm spamming all of these, we'll see more damage off of Ashava. I think Ashava's a girl. I think most of the world bosses are actually girls. And then Wandering Death, I don't know what Wandering Death is up to. I guess I'd have to ask some of my anatomy experts. Hey, look at the skeleton and tell us. Your opinion. Your expert opinion. Is this the skeleton of a male or a female enemy? Which one is it? I know some. They can probably tell me. It's the only way we know. Okay, here. Okay, there we are. Moving like this. Okay, fine. What's next? Got more of this one. Stay out of here a little bit there. We are. Stay here on left again. We got these. Good for you. Is it a Shava? Greed's just, I mean, there might be lore to it. And then the greed one, the avarice, definitely like Queen of the Goblins. That's a gal too. So I've been told. So yeah, maybe officially in the lore we have confirmation they're both best girls. I'm using both of their powers right now. Oh well. The good news is the damage is up, but it's definitely boss power carry really hard. You think Wandering Death is male? You think so? Wandering Death. Okay, here we are again. I mean, the voice kind of does sound like a masculine voice on Wandering Death, if you can call it a voice, but like the shrill, shrieky, it just doesn't sound like a feminine one to me. Okay, here. How we doing? He overcompensated with 3 beams. You know, I guess we can go with that. We can go with that. Okay, cool. Don't mind if we do. Youch. Alright. Up we go. Next one. How do you do? We got cooldown here. Try to get outside of this. Oh lord. That was a little close for comfort. Another series of those. We're good. Back to trapping here. Give me that sweet, sweet poison treatment. We should probably put the blisters back in now that our Shava is kind of buffed up. Move along. There you go. So. I gotta go again. There you are. Move along. Ooh, hello. That hurt. Fortunately, the pillar saved me on that one, I think. Another potion down the bottom. We're gonna go ahead and just keep hitting him here. Oh, actually, let's walk him into traps that are already around. Now we gotta go move here. One that way, one that way. I don't like that angle. No, I do not. Let's not get caught there. Cool. More traps for you. Fine. Okay, buddy. We gotta do this again. We got more of these guys. Let's stay here. We got a lot of poison going on. Next set. Well, hello. That was close. I was really slow to get to where I needed to be on that particular round of the gust. There's more coming. Ooh, that was close too. Almost double evaded into death. This is fine. Good enough. Okay. Keeping it moving. Oh no. Wrong side. Wrong side. I'm talking like Avarice. Avarice is like Greed Sister. Avarice is the one I know is, I'm pretty sure is female. The Ashava, the demon one, I think it's female. But I don't think there's anything that really tells us one way or another. The Pit's killer needs sorting for casual players. I think the glyph leveling needs sorting for casual players. The difficulty of Pit is fine. It's just a difficulty of leveling the glyphs in there. It's gonna stay like aligned how it is, and yes, but I would imagine they can just unlink that progression to be a little bit more accessible for everyone. It's like, let that pit be super sweaty and super difficult to go up high, but just make sure everybody can get their glyphs so they feel like they've completed their character if they want to just do that, and that's the end point for their character. I think that'd be very fair and very balanced, and everyone would be pretty happy with that. And then everyone who wants to like really sweat it out in the pit, that's what they like to do, they can go ahead and do that, and it's not gonna affect anything else. Okay, time to move. Okay, here. There you go. Move that way, and we're good to go again. Yeah, it's definitely the glyphs. It's not actually the difficulty of the pit itself, it's the difficulty of leveling the glyphs. Everyone kind of comes in and treats it as the difficulty of the pit itself, but it's the glyph part. That's the part we care about. Now here. Like, I want builds that aren't necessarily completely blasting to be able to like play and level their glyphs. Like, I know obviously not everything is built for the meta push all the way up there, but we know that. It's kind of how it is. Kinda, it is how it is. The glyphs, though, it shouldn't be a sweat fest. And one could say, like, oh, you could just get over it and not do 100, but the problem is that people don't get over it and not do the 100, they just get meta builds that can do it to carry them, and it seems like an epic waste of time. Nobody really likes that. Your boss is in 2 hours and 25 minutes. We go again. Maybe like pin 75, the top of the glyphs, or you know, something like that. They just remove a lot of the chance to fail. It's not so heavy. But it's the same thing. Basically the same thing. You are fine. Going again. Pop this. Going forever. Yeah, as far as this build goes, the gloves that are denying me having Fist of Fate for these boss fights, so I can run Control Glyph and whatever else I want to run more consistently, kind of nasty. And then taking away the Worldly Fortune, giving me another like CC if I wanted it, also not a great feeling. I resent having poison resistance and poison max resistance on these gloves a lot. A lot. I like them trying to make poison trap more of a thing, but I don't think what they have. And then you also consider the temper that is for poison trap on weapons. It would be a duration of it. It's like, no, you want it to be the actual core skill. This is not the way. Like, what is this duration really giving me? Probably not all that much. I just want more poison builds to feel good, and I don't think this really is feeling good. I still feel the same way about Spirit Board, like none of the poison builds and any other things. Unless you're counting Druid scaling to a Shava, I'm sure that's pretty good. And I'm trying not to go out that route, because there's no way that that's going to make live for all the other classes, or maybe any of the classes. No, there's not really big poison delete energy anywhere. I don't know if there's anything like fully deleting and that we expect to go live. But you know what I mean? This, of course, will never feel good against lots of barriers in the pit and that kind of thing. Ouch. So if they were to change it, what else would go here? Would it be bad to actually have a poison damage? Like something that directly builds to exactly what it's doing. Trap damage. Something related to trap, something related to poison. It makes so much more sense. Defensives on I don't even like defensive on gloves like ever, do I? No, generally it's like, give me the attack speed, give me the crit strike chance, give me my passive, or give me my skill ranks on gloves always. They didn't even give ranks to the skill, did they? No, they didn't even give poison trap ranks. They didn't give it direct damage. They gave it potency, basically, of its skill branches, which is, you know, maybe some damage. I don't actually know how much. Probably not the best outcome for the poison trap. It's like, I think it's a classic case of the shiniest shiny is not that shiny. I suppose even the minion Necro sword has the same problem because the grandfather outshines it by a lot. We did have someone come through and note that, switched it out, and I was like, yeah, it was significantly better to just not run the new unique for minions too, which is unfortunate. But even if I had a super sweat one, it wouldn't have made it better. Okay, now. Yeah, I don't like defenses on gloves. Especially if it's a dead defense that I get from something else. Okay, now. Let's see how we're doing. I wonder why they chose to do it the way that they did. Okay, here. Careful. And if it has to be a defensive, it should maybe some maximum life and things that make it so I can run my perdition and not feel like I gotta go run the Shaco. That'd be nice. But that's just like very niche specific case to what I have currently. But you know what would have been great? It gave me an actual like damage reduction. If it had to be a defensive on these gloves, it should have been another damage reduction while things are trapped or something. So I wouldn't have to worry about wearing Shaco to stand to this with this boss. Okay, here. I don't think there's many other alternatives that I would do, right? Careful. Doing the thing again. More of the thing. He's gonna do one there. Yep. There you go. Alright, cool. Heal a little bit. He's gonna do these. Oh, no, that's getting me. No, I needed to hit the shadow step. That was so close. That was actually really, really clean up until I got hit by that. Too busy contemplating what kind of gear changes we could do to make these gloves feel good. What were... And then what uniques to the other classes good? Still haven't done Sorcerer, I haven't done Barbarian, I haven't done Druid. Okay, now, how do you do here? Don't mind if I do. All three of the classes I've played, I've just been focusing on playing with the new unique. Clear these. That'll be fine. Nice sprint. A lot of potions already in this one. Careful. Grab that potion here. How do you do? He's gonna do this. Now we gotta get out of these. How dare you kill me with this like you did earlier? Just kind of chilling in my little trap here. That's kind of nice. It actually didn't trigger. Don't usually get to hang out in the shadow like that. Something always explodes it. How are you doing on the repairs? You should probably do that. It's at 30. Catast. Oh, that's right. They're doing Stormclaw things for Druid. Trying to help it come back, are they? Let's go ahead and do the repair. PTR baller. I assume they're ball lightning. I'd be very disappointed if they're not. I probably should have looked. Rogue just looks so cool. Which class would I rather do on Tuesday? Probably the Sorcerer on Tuesday. I mean, I could split all three and do one on my day off if I really wanted to. But I know a lot of people around here have been messing with Barbarian. I'm sure Barbarian's fine, no doubt. You know, that's how it goes. And then Sorcerer usually is one I would play a lot of, so I should probably do that one. Druid and Barbarian probably my lesser played. Okay, now how do we do? Barbarian's most of my lesser play because everybody does it. The problem with that is, though, it's also usually the effective one for leveling to 300, which I should probably, you know, take a look. But I'm sure everyone will tell me. It's like the community's verdict on which ones are the most meta is usually right. Do something close to the meta and we'll be fine. If it's Source, I'm not too upset about that. I want to be at a level on Spiritborn. I've seen people say that Spiritborn should be so good at leveling. It's like, I don't know who goes to 300 on Spiritborn, bless their hearts, that they did last season, but I don't know how true that is. Okay, clear here. But maybe season 8 we can do it again. I want that Hunter Urivar combination to be really good. I haven't like sat there and pushed that. I think that's what I'm gonna do my day off. I'm gonna mess with it and see what it does in the pit. I didn't actually get to that part and try it after I had started it. But it was just so flashy, it was all over the place, and the explosions were really satisfying. And I mean, technically it's a little bit of a swap, and you can even use that new amulet, assuming they buff it. That would be my top choice. But it comes down to the other classes. All the other classes are pretty equal depending on which one's effective, I suppose. If Spiritborn can like hang but not be like as effective, I'm cool with that. But for some reason we're like far off, and whichever one works is fine. Okay, here. What do you do? I'll put the 300 Paragon above playing what I want to play. I've already done it. I mean, technically, even when even when Spiritborn was the one to go, it was still Quill Volley at the end, and I didn't really want to Quill Volley. I like the poison ones more. Look at that, Lurk Deadly V. I think they did do some revamps on some things for Stormclaw, but I also heard that it was not going to actually put it into the rotation necessarily, unless they maybe take some feedback and adjust it. But I do think they may have made some changes. I'd have to go look again. I don't look super closely into what the druids are getting, but I do check in on every class just enough that I have seen some Stormclaw discussion. I don't know how far it got. Okay, now let's see how this does. Any mythics? This is not for farming. This is the PTR. We get endless mythics in the PTR. This is just like testing odds and ends kind of deal for feedback purposes. Okay, here. Pop this. And for fun, because I mean, I got like pretty much everything in more on live. So I tend to spend a lot of time on the PTR and messing around with odds and ends and doing stuff that I would normally never, ever, ever. That's the key when I'm in the PTR. Usually I will do things I will never, ever, ever, ever do in the live version because I'm a lot more concerned about being efficient and getting farming done. Like I would not beat my head against this boss any other time. That's actually why I do it so much in the PTR because it's the only time it's acceptable. If we're on live, it is time to farm, it's time to grind. So if we have no other choice, we go lower and we just delete the boss in the lower tier and then go next and go back to grinding. This is not the same. But yeah, so no mythics, you just pop the box and you get whatever you want. Okay, now let's see how we're doing. Another one of these. Being feisty with this attack right now. I don't like this angle that I'm in. That hurt, alright. Okay, this one. To GA grandfather. Yeah, I don't remember the last time I got a mythic off of live. It's been a few days, so we've been doing the PTR. Cold Enchanted, let's stay out of here. There we are. Fine now. Let's hang out this way. Not bad. Fire is possible, you're not keen on fire. I've definitely heard that, yeah. If you are looking to succeed with what currently is in the PTR for Sorcerer, it is burning builds. Because you can stack all sorts of burning, all sorts of fire with the boss's abilities. It's like heavily favored. Because I guess a lot of the bosses are demons. That's just kind of how it goes, right? But kind of like is what it is energy. Whoa, that's gonna hit me again. Dang it. I have no target to bail out of. Do I need to put the back rune back? I might. Every time it gets me on like that last. Now it's getting on that last leg of the fight with the wind stuff because I am not paying as much attention at the end. Your other half wants to play sword. I mean, I don't see it being a case of needing to carry any particular class really hard unless someone insists on playing like completely off meta. The boss powers, I think they're gonna get nerfed a little bit, adjusted. I won't be surprised, but they should still help a little bit with whatever people want to make, and within reason it should be okay. It should be okay. Okay, now how do we do here with these? Don't mind with you. Okay, here's that. Next one's coming. I'll set some traps in advance, because why not? There they go. Get out of this. Cool. Here you are. Back to this one. Oh, that hurts. Damage over time there is vicious. Did I get a beta invite for Titan Quest 2? I did not even look into it, so I have not been playing it. I don't know anything really about Titan Quest, other than a lot of people are really fond of it. It's like, is it single player? Does it have multiplayer? All these sort of things. I don't even know those answers. Alright. Everyone says everything is the Diablo kill. That's just not how that works. There's plenty of space in the genre for a lot of different games. They don't really off each other because they all have a little bit of a different flair, a little bit of a different flavor, and a lot of them also have seasonal rotations where if one is getting a little stale, you can just switch to another and you wait for the next season for the game you just left. It's not... although I guess it's human nature to pit everything against each other. It's really just not like that, especially when it comes to a game that has this much like broad appeal. Even if people like go in and out, there's some people who still like no life it or come in like different rotations, and you know it's a perfectly fine situation. It does not end up with nobody playing at all. Okay, here. Going up this way. Well, you talk about like the actual aesthetics of what it looks like, or like mechanically somehow it looks better. If mechanically it looks better, I would ask, of course, how. If aesthetically, yeah, I could believe it. I could believe it. Everyone likes a little bit of different style. We have people in my clan who refuse to play PoE2 because they hate the aesthetic. They hate the way it looks, and that's why I never played D3 myself. But I like the way PoE2 looks. Do I like it better than the way this one looks? Maybe not, unless we're maybe like pitting it against like the color contrast in some of the boss fights. Like this one, it's just all blue on blue on blue. It's hard for me to see. I don't think that happens nearly as much to me when I'm playing PoE2. So there's that, but the cosmetics in this, I do tend to prefer. Like change like colors and things like this, so it's kind of nice. Okay, here. Roll out that way, and the animations in this and how snappy it plays in that way, you can tell the difference between having like that AAA and, you know, a little bit less. But PoE2 is a great game. Like a lot of mechanics are solid, and the extra sweatiness I do like. So both games I very much like, and I would probably, if I looked into Titan Quest 2 and Last Epoch and all those sort of things, I could probably find things I like about those just as well. I grind like crazy. I don't need all that fanciness anyway. It's like I will always find a way to just, like, if I can grind it, I will find a way to enjoy it. I'm by no means a either or kind of person. You can play them all. Okay, out here. The Huntress next house for PoE2. That's what I heard from the preview as well. I hope on the 27th is PoE2. They also announced, whoops, I died. They're also going to announce maybe Druid as well, but they might trickle it and just give us one at a time. I'm looking forward to playing Huntress in PoE2. I'm fine if that's the only class that they give us when we do go over there, but it'd be great to even have two, so not everyone's just playing Huntress. PoE2 is a mix of Diablo 2 and 3, you think? Well, PoE2 is a mix of Diablo 2 and now I would say PoE 1. If anything, PoE has been around so long and now it's kind of like its own thing. It's just kind of a closer take to maybe D2 than even this is in the mechanical sense. Fair enough. I can see that. My damage is significantly better now, but it's all a Shava and the extra resource spend. I just need to get through that last phase, so we can say that we killed this one on this build. Love it or hate it. Yeah, I want to like these gloves and I don't. When it comes to this build, like I like what they are thinking they were going to buff, but I just don't like the affixes on it. I think is where we can put this situation here with this one. I want to shadow step into that every time and I'm not getting the range. Can I? No. In this case with the Necro, I go out there and I hit Blood Mist. Easy. This is not the same for this build. I don't know if there's anything I can really do to break that drain once it happens. I see. Yeah, that's well, I've actually heard of a lot of action RPGs like that. They're just kind of like more single player, but they were really good and then never really got follow-ups to it. The genre can have lots of them. It's okay. I never played Grim Dawn. I always hear so many good things about Grim Dawn, but it's one of those, like, it doesn't look, of course, nearly as nice as this. So I kind of just like, yeah, you know. Never played it. Not to mention I'm doing this so many hours. Almost every day. If not every day. I'll probably actually play this on my day off. I almost always play it a little bit on my day off. But usually just a few hours during this part of the season. And then you gotta like, beginning of the season, it's like will play as much as I do when I'm on stream. I'll clear this one and then the way I play this kind of game is like I only have so much time for any of them. I really only have time for one that I did PoE2 because I promised I would when it was like early on. We haven't even really got into D4 yet. I'm sticking with it. I'm gonna play both. But right now PoE2 it kind of gets like less than a month with like the current rotation of their releases, and then compared to when this one starts new seasons, which is fine. I'm sure we have plenty of time to enjoy it. But pushing to 100 and all that sort of deal, depending on how meta I want to play, is, you know, probably not going to happen. Let's go ahead and clear that. Not until maybe when they release their actual league, and then we'll see how much we can invest in it. Okay, here he goes again with this. Got these going right there. We'll hit the trap and vibe. Oops, oh no. Again with this. Can't get out of it. Okay, up we go. PoE1 is easy to dismiss. It's just a ripoff of the Diablos, but they've been around so long, they are actually really good games. I don't blame anybody who doesn't get into them, various reasons, but they are actually really good games. PoE2 will only get better with time, and it's still early on. They're finding their footing and what they want to do with their newest title, but this just dismissing it as a clone of what's come long ago is unfair, I think, to what it is. Now let's go over here. Chill this way. A little bit more of these. Got like 2/3 level though. Solid! That's a solid party. Sometimes the pugs do provide. I have never been in any pug groups, I think, at all, from the party finder or anything like that, in D4, ever. But I used to play PvP games a lot. So my feeling on pug life is probably very different than the reality of what doing it for like a PvP game is. It's probably not so bad over here in D4, but I usually don't do it. Granted, I'm also always streaming when I play, or in a party of like you guys. So I don't mess with the randomness of not knowing what we get, because that could go badly very quickly. Sometimes you get people who want to tell you their life stories, and their life stories are not for stream. Let's put it that way. So I just don't take the risk. Don't take the risk. Okay, here. Moving out. Heck, we still get people who want to sometimes tell us life stories in this chat, and it's just like, we just play D4, friend. We just play D4. Bless their hearts. Okay, that's fine. Cool. Go ahead and hit this again. Pop this one. Stay this way. Yeah, at least try. Yeah. I mean, we get people who even want to leech over, like, in these parties, and like, about as clear as can be, like, we don't do that here. We don't do that here. I will make some exception for clan, depending on what they're doing, but, even then, sometimes we're like, no, you can't do this. Alright, stagger is almost here. Nice break in that entire phase with him getting staggered in the right place, right time. Now he's gonna do another one of his mechanics. I should be able to hit him here. I resent that. Alright, so here's our buddies. Let's go here again. Roll with it. But yeah, in this particular game, in this community, I feel like pug party's probably, for the most part, pretty alright. Pretty alright. Ouch. A little painful there. That's okay. Gonna roll out to this one. How do you do, buddy? You gonna actually hit me with anything? Nope. Finally he dies. Took us a minute, but that's okay. Okay, so that was definitely a Shava carrying our booties, but I mean, I put her right in the title. We knew it eventually would come to that anyway. It's just not coming down to it as much as I maybe would like, because I can't just slap poison on all my tempers who are available. It's only on Druid. Graphics card. That information is in the About Me on the Twitch side. Underneath the video. It should have my PC specs. I do not have that high end of a graphics card. I only have a 3080 Super. It does the job, obviously, but we could do more. Why did I just hit him again? I don't want to kill you again. I was hoping for Belial to show up because I haven't killed him. His decoy one, his disguise, what deceiver, whatever they call him one, yet. Okay, here. Just the Fawn comes in here because he's got a top, like a top of the line or close to a video card. And one of these days he needs to share his screen with me so I can see what it's doing out of curiosity. There we are. Break all these down. I mean, since I summoned them, I guess we can. You don't have to use your mats when you summon these anymore. It's kind of cool. You only do it when you open the box, but since I'm here, I'm doing it again. Okay, now he's gonna do that deal. We gotta get out of it. Sure. Evasion everywhere. Kite that out. There's another one of those. Moving through. There's stagger here. Fine for it. Good enough. Here we are on half. Don't mind if we do. Swing. He's gonna do this again. We're gonna keep running. Got that. And another one. Wait, what did you do? It's like one of his stars went like really wide and I was not even there for it. Pop these. See how we do onto the right side. Have I played on a handheld PC? You're talking about like a Steam Deck? Yeah, I've played on. If that's what you mean. I have a Steam Deck. I play on it very often. This game is great on Steam Deck. The PoE2 experience took a lot of work, and that one plays okay. But yeah, D4 was significantly easier to get up and running all over that. But yeah, we have done that. Alright. It's pretty close to being like pretty chill on that fight. It's just you gotta pay attention to the end mechanics a little better. It's fine. Go ahead and salvage these. Alright, I'm gonna be right back. Do a quick stretch break. When I return, then it is time for another boss, because why not? I think I'm gonna stick with this build because I'm stubborn like that, but the gloves need work. The gloves need work. Okay, I'm back and we're headed into Zir, which Theoretically, should be a lot easier than the last one. We'll see, though. Every time I say that, I regret it right quick. Already done Greg, of course. It was super easy peasy. Granted, I did him with the penitent and all the squishiness still on. He's kind of got deleted. The Beast in the Ice obviously required more, so we're still in the build up. The Beast in the Ice required, so it was shaky. Shaky? Sturdy Shako. Hello, hello. Alright, let's do this. Since I can't do the combo point without a target. Back that up a bit. There's Wing Slash, kind of dangerous. Stay out of trouble. I still keep meaning to put the blisters back, and I never do. I did kill Beast in the Ice without it, so I'm like, oh, you know what, maybe we can just hang out with what we've got. Stay out of this. No problems. Here you are. Nope. Oh, into the blood. Can't do that. Can't do that. Although here, looking pretty doable. I'll put the blisters back since I mentioned it. Yes. So which one do we take out? We gotta keep crit. I think this is the one we can... Yeah, the extra corrupting damage. I don't even know I put that one in. I do strange things sometimes. So let's just go with... Whoops, he's coming in. I wanted to do the Lilith deal here. Alright. Go get us some blisters. I think I got the damage for it this time, with him especially being a little bit more squishy than the other. Let's go ahead and get rid of 10% of your health. How do I use all those potions? This keeps happening. I'm cursed when I play rogue. You. Another blister here. There you go. Move it aside. A lot of blood coming through. Maybe just stay over here with this. Got potions here. Collect that. You can drop a lot. Yeah, much easier with the blisters. Okay, we'll collect. Out of principle, we do this. We'll collect those, and then who we want to mess with? Haven't done Duriel, of course. Haven't done Belial, Harbinger. They're just one of the easier ones. Which of the easier ones haven't I done? Varshan, that's right. Diviana wanted to kill Varshan ages ago, but of course we were busy with Beast in the Ice. So I'll go ahead and do the Malignant Burrow and see what he's up to. Looks like we didn't get the Belial showing up after that fight either, so we can't try that one yet. So we're going over here. He died. I'm glad you got him. Dun, 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 dun. Okay, let's go ahead and pop another. Trap time for you. Cool. We got a lot of traps at once. Is that what it's counting on there? I don't even know. I don't even know. Can we pop in all my potions after I evade like a silly? Let's get rid of the blisters if possible. Don't care about his barrier. We have these to delete. Go ahead and clear that again. How's that doing? He's coming for me. Rude. I'm gonna get this blister in time before it fades. Oh, I did. Okay, cool. There's a new one. The other ones are gonna be too... Yeah, there we go. Too old. Be interesting if there was a way to tell how long they've been up. There's a good point. They could like shrink or something. A lot of that. That's gonna hurt. Good stagger though. Let's go ahead and wreck this. Go with the Echo Varshan. That's fine. The difference in mechanics between boss to boss is kind of absurd. They're supposed to be like same tier, but clearly they're not. Clearly they're not. Let's see if this one gives me the Belial. Still haven't seen one on this. Well, I actually technically saw one, and then I didn't actually fight it. I was porting out at the time. The lack of ancestrals is disturbing. Here's a Scoundrel's Kiss is a 55%. I actually never played Scoundrels. Rapid Fire, probably one of my lesser played rogue builds. I've done it once, I think, before. Yeah, before the unique was in. So he was easy peasy. Let's mess with Duriel. We're gonna do Duriel. Urivar, that's right, he's the thing. Do I use Splintering on Necro? Yes, I do believe that I do. I don't remember if I have a max aspect on it or not. I probably do. Alright. Dark Angel searching to hurt me. See, no problem. Did I kill Urivar with the minion necro yesterday? Actually, I didn't. I forgot about him, I think. That's okay. Yeah, hold on to it. I'll definitely be back to live next week. We shall see. Alright. He's a little messy, but we have the blister clones and we'll see how it treats us. What's he doing? Hard to tell sometimes. Dropping the traps and we'll be fine. Here you go. Blister clones. Oh, it's nice and frozen, but we want to be not nice and dead. Keeping it going. Here's you again. Dropping more of these. Stay out of all that. There's a lot of burning going on. Why does it always have to be green though? These guys are coming in. Lead them to the traps. They also have blisters, so that makes life easier. Sure thing. Here you go. More shock lances for us here. Clear these out. Look how many blisters. With the trap, pretty good deal. Teleports. And to the right. Explosive summoners. Can we do it? Yes, we can. Got these going for me. Let's get rid of the teleports. And we're back to dealing with this fella right here. Let's see if we can avoid getting hit by all of his weapons. Yeah, it's coming, I think. Maybe, possibly, maybe not. Watch out for falling spears. I got CC'd really badly there. That hurts. So much flashing lights. He needs to give me more potions, is what he needs to do. Stay outside the fire. That thing's hitting me and I don't appreciate it. Dropping this on the blisters. Ouch. More of this, huh? Ouch. Close, though. Pretty close. This is the Urivar fight. This is one of the new ones they're adding for the upcoming season. This is the tormented version of the dude in the campaign for the Hantu. From the DLC. Okay, blister close. Everywhere we go, there they are. And pop all that. Yeah, it's the dude with the mask. Not that we can see him so clearly with all the chaos under, or all over the screen, but he's down there. Good for now. More caltrops action. Make sure the combo points are going through. Here you go. Stay with this. Don't see his little like spear mechanic much because he's too busy going to next phase because of damage, I guess. Let's see how this does. Watch out for that AoE. Okay, for us, we go and pop you. And we got more out here. A lot of lightning going on. Kind of stings a little bit. Lightning enchanted mortars. These are okay. Here's this again. Vampiric summoners. Lightning enchanted. Cool. What do we have to work with? Here's the explosives. Let me clear you. Back to this. Here's that teleporter. Moving, we're moving. Okay. Oh. He popped me with a thing all over my head, I think, on my head. Got cocky, everything was doing okay, and then he didn't have damage reduction while he was trapped, I suppose. Like wild in the dark. So shiny. Let's go again. Pop in some blisters. We got 2 for 1 special, that's what we want. Can I get my trap on? Yes, we can. That stuff's dropping, we need to move, we're too close. There we go, welcome back, Dar. Let's get this done for us. A little bit of all these. Roll right here. Okay, he's doing the thing. I don't want to be caught in. Let's grab some potions here around the sides. And the fire's coming. Ouch. Okay, cool. Left side's more blisters. Can we get out of the way? Sure we can. Back to this here on the right side again. Oh, he's doing the thing. Slowing me down so his spears can come for us. These have been around too long. I don't think we're gonna have enough time to put them down. Watch out for fire. Yep. That hurts alright. Well, where that came from. Don't want to be caught this way. There's our mortars. And that one over there just lying down on the job for ages. Hopefully some of these give me some more potions back. Would be nice. There we go. That one's popping off. Watch out for the AoEs. Here you go again. More poison, please. So Shava will go off there. Careful about this. That's some wild pull, actually. Mortar, okay. Let's take this too. See how we do on the right side. Yeah, I would imagine, yeah. There's no way you can get into Nahantu if you don't own it, so those are expansion only. People are gonna be a little salty about it. However, the boss to the boss at the end of the seasonal, Belial Supreme, is in Kyrgyzstan, and then it has the full selection of all of the different bosses' rewards. For whatever reason you really wanted them, you could get them. And these tables, I'm pretty sure this one matches Beast in the Ice. So he's not like he's gonna be keeping something special from you. I'm pretty sure his table looks the same as Beast in the Ice. Heal here. Just like this, or it's one of those like, he's a nice alternate one that you can get mats for another way to get those mats, those items, but it's not a big deal if you can't do it. I don't think they're gonna like require you to do it for something important. Ouch, I got hit by that. He got me super slowed. Okay. Let's see now. Back to the left. Good for now. I'll be alright. And these are gonna go down. Yes, they are. Don't get that on me. Thank you much. He lingered there a little too long. Unfortunately, didn't pay for it. Doing it again. Keep it moving. There we go. Another blister here on top. I'm getting slowed. That's not good. Yep, that's gonna hurt. No other target for me to hit a shadow step out there. Did I have one of these up? I don't know if I did. I guess I gotta hit the trap. Would have worked. Should have worked. Okay. See how we do. Blisters, all three together. Pretty cool. Pretty frozen, in fact. How did I end up with no potions? That's like every time I evade, I hit a potion. It's kind of silly. There you go. Gotta do this. There are two here. A little close to this guy, though. Don't like that much. A little dangerous spot now. Where did that one end up? So close to death. I guess Ashava chose that at some point to shoot. Now we got this going. Need to get out the way. Oops. Alright. That hurt. Kind of the right idea, wrong placement though. That thing started hitting me. Dun, 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 dun. Okay. Here we are again. Doing the Urivar thing. He's got all three kind of in range where I could trap hit. I would hope. That hurts though. Stay out of that. There we go. More poison, please. Shava took a weird angle. I'd rather you focus in, girl. Focus in. He should have actually hit a blister. Hit a blister. There you go. You got it. I wish you could actually like see her. That'd be funny. Like the incarnation that you have on Spirit Board. See a Shava. Move away. Got more of these going on. Pop this one. Yeah, you do not use mats to summon the bosses anymore. You use the mats when you open the chest. So you can mess around with it. You can try and fight them to unlock the boss powers for the season, and then you don't have to spend anything or don't have to have anything. Okay, this way. World boss in hour 41. Okay, explosives. Here's the mortars for you. We got these all cleared out. Blisters make it really easy to kill those. Little shock lance for me. That's good. Now he's back and he's got all his flashy lights. Oh wow, that was very sudden. Do they always focus in on him in that part? Maybe. So it'd have to be away. Time to repair. We'll do it. Defeating their bosses grant access to their horde. They're hoarders too? I'm not surprised. Let's repair the gear, salvage the rest of this, throw this into storage. I mean, it would be the aspect, I guess. It's worth it. We'll salvage these, don't even need to look at them. And we have to go back. Dun, 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 dun. Okay. Here we are again. And I don't want to stand too close to you. We got 2 of these right here to work with. Stay outside of that. It's a little close now. Trying to hit all my traps to get this sorted. Puncture, puncture, puncture. No, don't get caught there. Already ran out of potions and I hit them every time I evaded. I guess so. I keep doing this. Weird reflex. This is fine. He's gonna give me more potions anyway. He gives me 3. I don't know why he gives me so many. I guess whatever he did in the campaign, they were kinder there. Those other things just give me like 1. Alright, now we got this to deal with. Let me be free. Let me be free. Oops. I don't know what actually hit me there. He was doing his big swing and I died to something else. Hello, hello! How do you do? See, we can avoid spamming so many potions. I don't need that much damage build up, but I'm trying to not die. This one needs a little freeze there too. There we go. Ouch. I'm getting pummeled on the side here. Stand in all of this. What do you do? We got this on south side. I'm doing well, doing well. Out here messing around with the new poison trap gloves. Doing bosses with the poison trap rogue. Careful. Bit of an experience though. I don't have my ult ready to go. That was painful. He's gonna swing on us. Stay outside of that lightning deal. Grab some potions. Moving, we're moving. Okay. Collect that too. There you are again. We'll be fine. Back to this. Little stagger action on him coming up. Uh-oh, he's gonna do the thing again. Try to get out of it. Can't. Too slow. Ah, how you liking it? Druid's really good in Season 7. Barbarian's really, really good and much more user-friendly for its top build, I'd say. You're up for the Cata Snapshot. Druid's awesome, but other builds on it, maybe not quite as awesome as any of the earthquakes you can choose for Barbarian. Okay, this one. How do you do, buddy? I'm just trying to stay out of trouble here. Try the new Mighty Throw gloves. Is that what they got for this season? How you liking them? Dark? This one. Stay out of the way. There are definitely people who have been playing Druid on the PTR, but yeah, I haven't heard that much about it. I've been like kind of looking in a little bit, but yeah, I haven't done it myself. Back to right. Let's get rid of that blister cologne. But I don't see nearly as many of them running around when I'm just playing either, so there's that. Man, getting out of that when I'm slowed is rough. Petly trap, please, and thank you. Watch out for this. Careful. Doing more stuff and things, but he is CC. Let's go ahead and pop that. Where the heck did that other blister go? There we go. Now we got all 3 here. Now the move. He's doing the elite guy thing. Ouch. Alright, so there's a potion. And deal with these guys. Hopefully they give me some more potions too, because I can use them. Nicely done. Great success. A lot of lightning enchant happening right here. Cata Druid, that's probably Rob's thing for sure. Really explosives. There's a lightning enchanted. Just like this. Okay, for now. Move it here. We got summoners. We got vampirics. Hey there, ninja. What's up? One last one of these to deal with, I do believe. You rank somebody through cooldown reduction. Nice, nice. See, I don't get ranks for the poison trap to like directly buff its damage. I get a little bit of extra potency on these branches, which You know, it gives it some sort of damage, but it doesn't feel all that huge. Pain. Pain! Making a werebear a werewolf. Well, typically, Druid, you don't stay human. People always try to make it a thing, and every time they try, I don't think they like it as much as they do the wares. I've done a human druid, I think, once, many moons ago, and it didn't feel like it was worthwhile. Okay, here's the blister clone business. We need to kill both of those. I don't think I'm gonna have time for this one. It already faded, in fact. Let's see how it goes, buddy. I didn't hit all my extra multipliers anyway. Don't let that fall on my head. Blister's in a weird spot. Watch out for the fire. Ooh, well. Tempted fate with those, didn't I? Yeah, did Human Druid Season 1? Yeah. That sounds about the time people would do it. Fawn is working on it. Working on getting his barbarian right. You gonna try the mighty throw gloves, or are you sticking with the earthquake that you had before? Okay, blisters here. Didn't get any tornadoes. That's true. Can't watch streams if you're dead. Facts. Okay, blister clones. Moving it. We're moving it. Okay, here. There you are again. Stay. Ooh, the fire. You got me. One thing at a time. Up we go. Yeah, that's true. I think when I played it, it was back then too. Pop this one. No, there is a limit. True, true. Let's see how we do with this. That one's done. Need another. Blister clothes everywhere. That lighting there is not looking too friendly. Let's get some more potions. Vibe with this. Oh, that fire though. That was painful. Here's two of these. Don't go too close to those guys. Oh, well, that hurt. Got bombed like instantaneously. Not even Shadow Wave can build everything. Good. Yeah, not unlimited power. Alrighty. Let's see how we do. For 12 seconds, your next pulse. If Mighty Throw detonates, its pulse instantly has fire damage at the bottom. Implicit. That's really cool on the Mighty Throw gloves. So fire damage, energy abound. We're building up the barbarian's fire a little bit at a time. That's a good season to have burning anything. Let's be honest. Ouch. Speaking of burning, I'm trying to bail from. Staying up close to him is dangerous. And guess where I probably need to be? Not close. I can technically stay a little bit farther away, but my damage is higher. I can throw traps now. That's kind of alright. I guess I could do it this way. I don't like to do it that way though, because I get more damage reduction up here. In this fight, it might be a better option. Throw him. Throw him. There you go. Let's see how this does. More of that. Stay out of this one. Clones. I don't know what determines where the clones drop. Whoops, that hurts. New season doesn't come out until the end of April. So 28, 29, something like this. Well, it's barely tried to do the 150 on that. It still counts as try, you know, barely. Barely. Stay out the way. Good enough. I want the blisters to kind of be close together, and I think if I'm moving around too much and staying at range, then we might be more inclined not to do that. Okay, you're Var. How you doing? Fine again. It will be... Well, this is the PTR, so we already kind of see what the new content is. I get the new storyline that we can't see yet. We get new fights like this guy. We get a Belial that appears after every fight. A chance to appear after every old fight. They redone all the bosses, so they're a little bit different. A little bit more mechanics, a little bit more sweaty in Torment 4. They've rescaled the difficulty of the pit to also determine what the difficulty of Torment 4 is. So things will be harder. We also have, of course, this fight that I'm doing now. We have Belial Supreme, which is a throwback to Diablo 3 and a fight that has another like stationary boss that's kind of similar to Malthus, so you fought him in Season 3. Okay, clear this. Popping those again. What if we do? And we also have the Harbinger of Hatred. So we have the tormented version of the fight in the Hantu with the wolf. Yeah, get caught in fire. That'd be great. These things do not want to cooperate the way I want them to. No, do they not? They do not. That's fire too. Stay out of it. Now we're gonna throw my poison around here a little bit. Let's see what we got going with you. I did not like how that was placed. Well, did not get thrown the way I wanted it to. Stay outside the AoEs. Now we can use these to hopefully get some potions. That's what we want out here. Just like how Barb's shouting fight. I'll do it well, did ya? I'll do it well. Okay, mortars and teleporters. Don't want these. Here's a little explosive going on. There you are. Popping this one. Vampiric, this is cool. And he's back. Let's not get too well. Standing up close to him, that gets me that. I was gonna say let's not stand too close, but it's like if I keep him here, that I could hit all the. Oh, that didn't go so well. That's fair. Did I get the closest to kill him on the first try? I think I did. That is usually oddly enough how it goes. Do you think you have time to finish the season? Absolutely, absolutely. It does not take that long to finish the storyline and like, get a pretty good handle on at least one character. Get to 300 if you're really sweaty, you can do it in like less than 2 weeks. We do that at the beginning of the season, but that's not usually something very required. If you really wanted to do it, you could. You've got until the end of April. Not even a problem to get through all of that. Here, I can throw the ultimate one around, can I? Lets me throw this thing. It's off cooldown. Here you are. Fire, please. Not like this. Not like this. Exactly where I went. Everybody intersected. The death trap decided that it would be our death. It was the new hero from the player talking about Spiritborn. Spiritborn is my favorite. I love Spiritborn. Do you like rogue mobility or maybe even sorcerer mobility? They're kind of like a little bit of a combination of both of those things. They got poison, they got fire, they got lightning. You can put them in a lot of different combinations and they all feel good. Technically physical with the gorilla. It's a pretty neat class. It's not necessary for everybody, like anything, but I really liked it. I really like it. Pop these. And it doesn't feel nearly as rotational dependent as, say, Rogue does. Oh, Lord knows. Another reason why I probably prefer Spiritborn. Let's get out of the fire. Stay out of the fire. I mean, actually, it was outside of it and I kind of went into it instead. Like a dum-dum. And we'll kite this out. There you are. Good. Back to these. Where's he going? Away. So we got explosives going off of these elites. And we got their blisters coming in a moment. We're going to have to deal with those just like this. Looks good. Here's more. We can pull them in. Watch out for the lightning, but I don't think it's too big a deal. Here you go. Alright, up to the top. There's you. Mortar, lightning, shock lance. All that looks fine. Want to break them down. So easy to kill elites with the blisters. The bosses, sometimes it depends on how much health they have and how fast you can kill them, but the elite part feels good every time. Okay, now I guess in the pit, it will definitely depend too. Health scaling is wild up there. Okay, now how do we do? Watch out for his lightning swing. Be really careful about where I go with my death trap. That's the one that's actually the death of me a lot of the time. Oh, hello. Get that out of here. He's about to get staggered. I don't want to get caught by any of this stuff while that's happening. Good enough. Okay, more trap, please. Don't forget to combo. Got another blister out here. What's he doing next? There we go. We got him. Blisters help so much. Heavily carried by the boss powers. It's fine, it's fine. We always just have borrowed power from the seasonals from here on and forever. It won't matter, right? So this is what he drops. A lot of, well, he dropped the rose there too. A lot of those. 3 of these? Okay. Paingorger's gauntlets and the eagle horn. So yeah, it's definitely beast in the ice type stuff. Why isn't Belial showing up for this rogue? He just doesn't like her the same, or he doesn't hate her the same. Mother's Blessing again in a few days. That's right, the 18th, I believe, is when it starts, right? So next, is that the next patch day? Should be right. So when the PTR ends, I do believe, is also when that begins. So we'll get to do all that. Which also means I get to help those who need the leveling back on the clan roster. I know at least one of you is very close to 300, and we should finish that out. Alright. So, what are we doing? If that's okay. Let's see next boss. Fine. Ori knows I'm talking about her. I don't know what Fawn thinks he's going on about. You barely even got started. Ooh, Andy. We done Beast. We done Greg. Now they got me calling him. We got Zier kill. We did Varshawn. We done Urvar. We haven't done, of course, Andariel. We haven't done Duriel. We haven't done the Harbinger. And we haven't done the Supreme. So I guess I'm gonna do Duriel. He's the easier of these. And then the thing that always kills me with Duriel in the new fight, he's got that spiky earth thing that moves during the pang phase that I just kind of tend to forget about. I don't have the attention span to keep track of that thing a lot of the time, I think. This is my problem. Let's go over here. Yep, we're leveling for Angel 2. Let's go. And then the 4th of April is the PoE 2 experience for a little while until Season 8 of D4. More traps, more traps. Get out of the way. Hey, look at that. It's a blister clone. Let me do this instead of fight you. It's like, oh, a shiny. I used all my potions already? How? The amount of spam on Q is ridiculous. Yeah, this way, I've been doing it all day. Like, how often? It's one of those, like, how often do I do it when I'm playing other characters and that it just, my health is maxed, so I don't even notice. Clearly, I do it a lot. That's the rogue that always alerts me that, hey, you got this going on, you might want to stop. It's fine, though. He's gonna do Pang phase soon, no doubt. This is 1/3 of his health. Let's go collect this. They needed to change something on Seaware, too. Okay, watch the middle. It's coming. Drop some traps around as I go. I want to hit this but not get hit myself. Get out of the way. Stay out of this stuff. There's another one of you. These don't get the blisters, do they? It's coming. We're dropping some poison and moving along. There's one of these little ads. There it is back there. A lot of work keeping us moving. Throw that over there. Can't even see the animation if there is one. A lot of the times it's like it's happening. It's over there. I don't see anyone or how it got there. It just does. Oops, there it is again. Oh boy, I almost got hit. I almost got cut. Mighty Throw is fun. Yeah, I played it before. I love that Mighty Throw. I feel like if it's a good build, there's a good chance I will definitely spend some time playing it. Pang a Duriel. Move it along here. They say the next PoE2 patch will have for content. They've sent hints, they've sent some uniques over that they're gonna put in, and there was some quality of life in a big list. It looks like Huntress at the very least for classes for Ascendancies is coming. We don't know about more than that. They're gonna announce everything on the 27th. So let's give it a little bit, and then we'll know. Okay, here. Popping these. Moving along. Well, Huntress is a class, and I think there was some more Ascendancies for. It looked like a gym lane, and maybe everybody's getting some Ascendancies. We'll see. Huntress sounds like Ranger. Huntress is gonna be more like Amazon in D2. As basically her counterpart in the Diablo franchise. Around here. Move this. Come on, Pang. I need you to go away. Throw a trap over there. A little bit short of the target. Where's that thing? There it is. Throwing these again. Uh-oh, don't walk into that. Don't do it. And there's our little paying deal. What do we have to work with? And Dirtle's coming back. Now, let's do this. We want to break these down if we can. I think Dirtle would be extra easy because of the gloves. Unnecessarily so, but he did grab me. You let him do that. He was pretty lethal. You can book your revitalization week off, but you're trying to book a week for the PoE 2 experience. Is that what you're saying? We go again. Okay, now what are we doing? Blister clones. This will be fine. Keeping that going. Okay. Hello, my little Maggoty King. What are you doing now? Use more potions already? Already. Stop this. Just don't eat me. Whatever you do, just don't eat me. It's fine. Easy. Got more traps here. Yes, we do. Oh, it's not gonna get any value. Now we're back to doing the paying a Duriel thing. Another one here. And we'll drop that trap there. Yeah, I can't even see it go. It does it, sure, but... Where is animation? It's so tiny. Time to move. Let's go grab this. That did not work out. There was a potion there, not anymore. You got a week book for season 8. Solid, solid. Fawn and a week off. Not allowed. Throw it. Barely see that trap there. That's how I did. Whoops. That hurts. That hurt too. What the? I got hit by double? Okay, next we do this. No biting, no eating. Just let me break some blisters. Thank you. Appreciate it. There's one done. Let's see how this does. Another set of these on the left side. Don't mind if we do. Here you go again. Pop these. Try to take a day off for lodge. Fair enough. Let me heal. How do you do here? That's coming in. Where's the... There it is on the right. It was like right next to me. I didn't even know it. Oh, hello. Stay at it. Oh, it got me. Alright. Threw myself into those maggots and then it got me. Do. Okay. Gotta way to get more from Marak. Did Marak give you a nicer thing somehow? What do you need? Are you trying to get more from him? You can just keep spamming it. What more do you need? Shoe, Duriel shoe. Get out of here with this. Fine for now. What was the max amount he gives you? Yeah. Of what? But you can select another option. What other option are you talking about? I don't know what you're comparing to. More materials? More something? Okay, so what do you do to get more? Maggoty King. Stay out of here. Nice. Alright, so we break this and we break those too. Everything must go. It doesn't last nearly long enough for me to get what I needed. What am I stuck on right now? I don't even know. There you are. Wait, why did those clones look smaller? It's like I just looked at it, I was like, wait. The icons have run out, you don't see them anymore. Like another option on the list and then go back to saving crafting met. I don't think this is a problem. Yeah, that's a good point. Angel said maybe you should take the day after launch off if it's a late start anyway. Take the day after. And move it along. Get the blister clone out of the way. Move in here. Careful, or 2 days. Let's get this out. Stay out of his face, or his, well, stomach, I guess. His other face. Good deal. Move it up here. Fine, again, to the left. Oh, you're talking about PoE 2? Yeah. Either one. Collect these. Right? Only take us. Nah, I think we know how the game works a little bit better, and we'll be able to find builds that have more damage. Maybe the Huntress is the only new class everyone's starting. Well, there'll be a new ascendancy, so we'll see. We'll see. Run, run, run. Speaking of the wolf boss in PoE 2, have you seen the wolf boss in Diablo 4? I think he's on the campaign, so yeah, he is. But the tormented one. Move out of the way. Let's get rid of this. There we are. Yeah, there's a tormented version of the Harbinger of Hatred. Whenever I kill Duriel, we can go see it. Working on it. Careful. Maybe Fawn will even have his build finished so he can come try it too. Just running around, don't mind me. Me and my extra poison resistance. That doesn't help me solve the fact that earth stuff is coming for us. Never mind that. It's still coming. Can like hear it creeping. Get out the way, get out the way. Another pang of Duriel. We're going out here, the right. Just keep moving. Just keep moving. Here you go. Another one. This is okay. Back to this one here. Be fine. Last one standing. Yeah. Gotta get this out of here before I can go back and hit that one. Okay. Now, what'll it be? Here you go. Your green zone awaits. We'll miss it next season. The incursions just don't feel nearly— oh no, nearly as nice. Right here, save me. Wrecked. Half health. Just can't be bit by him like that. Everything's okay. Let's refresh this stuff. There you go. The part of me that wonders if I should put the prediction back for this one. Right, here's a trick confirmed. Oh, he just watched me get eaten. What the hell? The wizard looks pretty cool with a big mustache. Oh dear. Over the log. How do we do? Okay, now. Oh, you're trying to get faces, fair enough. Oh, hello. Good. I'm gonna kill these, but I don't think that one's gonna be around enough. These three are more like it. I don't think he'll eat me this phase, right? I can hang out here. I'm gonna drop in all the traps in this area. Fourth one. Now we got the next one and the next three all together like that. That's really shiny. We'll get the traps rolling. Yes, we can. Hit this. Give me a little combo spiel. Let's clear this out of here. And then we've got the pink Duriel. Moving. We're moving. Keeping it going now. Don't get caught in that. No, thank you. Oh dear. Oh man. I gotta keep going. It's still coming for us. Yeah, I don't know where his team had more cosmetic stuff. Never have enough of that. Next one of these. Dropping traps. Oops. Let's see how this does. Run through, run through. That'll be swell. Another set of this for you. This one's almost gone. Let's get outside of that thing. On the bottom, it's coming for me. Pop those. Yeah, I like faces and things. I do. It's always nice to have more. No one would argue for less. But imagine. Now, there's always the person like, oh, well, there's less stuff in that, and they'll do more other things. And the other, I don't think that's really how that works. The cosmetics are not in direct competition with the rest of the game. Very different teams for these sort of activities, you would think. Just throwing more of this around. Gotta get closer. I want the Ashava to land. That's where my big damage lies. Oh, I ran into the earth stuff. Is it dead yet? No, it is not. Throw more traps. Whoops, don't walk in that. No more potions now. Get out of this. Trying to stay in range so a Shala can actually hit. The struggle is real. Oh, well, don't go in that. Alright, so. What? I guess I was in range of his big eruption. Can you tweak your look now game? Yes, you can. You can go into the wardrobe and adjust it. You can't change the face. You can't change the eyes. You can change the hair, the tats, and like jewelry and things like this. The hair color too. And the hairstyle. Can't change face, can't change the color of the eyes. Everything else is changeable. I think that's right, yeah. Okay, now move this aside. Let's get rid of that cologne. 1, 2, 3. He's gonna shoot that at me. Next up. Those are good. Got those. That's a nice deal. Now he's going down, so it's paying time. We're not gonna be able to break these to get more damage. That is a bummer. Let's see how that ping does. Oh, the rock's coming. It's right upon me. Time to move. Let's jump in from point to point. Another one here. We go. Typing a Duriel. Let's move out this side. To the right. Okay, you. Keep it going. Here's another one of these. Back to right. There's Milton. Time to move. No ping here anymore. Just between these two. Get out the way of the earth deal. So much work now. Since when were you ever worked, Ariel? Since when were you ever worked? Fine enough. Stay out of here. Pop in this now. Roll out, roll out. Careful. And Duriel's coming. We gotta hug this side so we don't get hit. He's so extra. I don't want to get eaten by him. I'm gonna wreck the clones though. And then he's doing that deal. Back it up. Oh, right into the claw. Come on now. Curse. Right. Because this is the PTR of Season 8. Yeah, I like the PTRs. They're pretty alright. Let's see what Fawn can do in here with his deer. Let's see what he's up to. He's sticking with Whirlwind Hoda. Earthquake is what he is. You're missing a jewel or two. Missing 2 jewels. 1 in helmet, 1 in your ring. He's always missing something. Yeah, we're super excited for new class of PoE 2 around these parts for sure. Alright, so let's see here. Hopefully resistances and things are sorted this time around. Alright, hasn't updated yet, fair enough. Fair enough. Alright, so break the blisters. It takes 10% of its life. Okay, now here. Let's see how we're doing. Don't eat me, bro. I spent way too many potions now. Let's clear that again. Just like this. Let's get rid of those clothes here and here. Okay, cool. Now we gotta do these. Watch the earth that comes from the middle. It will be a little painful. There it is over the left side. It's going for Fawn. Now I can actually do damage on this while Fawn is keeping it busy. Just keep an eye out of it on it changing targets while I'm dealing with these. Fine for now. There you are. We got one done. He died over there, so now we gotta go. And I can't revive because that thing's gonna chase us. Dying in these fights is highly punished. I can do it like maybe gradually as it goes through and then After that, we got the veil. We got the veil. Get rid of the Pangadurial. This will be fine. And then we'll see how we do here on the right. We don't want this one. No, thank you. Back to left. We don't want that. Let me get rid of our Duriel. Fine now. Careful. The left is going. Interesting track it's doing. Why doesn't it want to come to me? Is it confused because of Fawn being dead? Maybe. It's possible. I have no potions left. Here you are. Don't mind if we do try and get this revive. It's coming for me though. Wait, what is it doing? Oh no. Duriel's here. And he's gonna do that. Let's get out of the way. Fawn's coming back up. There he goes. I'm very close to death. Did he drop potions at some point? I guess it was before he left for the Pangs. Let's get rid of these now. My rogue is super small, it's true. Very true. Don't get eaten. Getting eaten is a very bad time. Let's keep him over there while I'm trying to kill these. No help coming back. That's cute. Nope. Stagger. Let's go put everything we can onto this one. There you are. Move out of these. Don't mind if we do. And to the right. Fine enough. Blister clone here and here. Fine for you. There's our clone next. Don't mind it much. Ouch. Alright, I hurt. So now that our thing is gonna keep doing that and Fawn can't get caught by it. It's creeping. So many ads. The spin. We get a lot of poison all over the place too. So that Pang, I cannot see its health currently, and then I don't see if the other ones are around. I'm gonna imagine that they are. He's gonna die doing that. Rip. Rest in pieces. There we go. Repair. Good eye color for a wizard. Whatever eye color you want. I always choose a different one depending on how I'm feeling at the time and what I'm gonna name them. Nice sorcerers often are green-eyed, I suppose. Green-eyed, purple hair to match the clan colors. Go ahead and repair this. There you go. You like the creepy eye colors? I like the ones with the black scleros too. Are we gonna go back to Helltide, do you think, for leveling? Yeah, I guess so. I tried the incursions for a little bit and they didn't have the great density. The Helltide density is not as nice as the Green Zone, but I did Helltide for a while, then I did Nightmare Dungeons when I did mine. Granted, they don't change how the campaign leveling scales, it's campaign, but I have a feeling that's not gonna stick. Are we ready? Cracks me up that it does the ultimate ones here. Why not? Because they never explicitly said that they were looking to shift it that way. They wanted to slow the game down, not keep it the same speed, but make you do something that they already let you skip. What is Vaughn doing? There's a difference between viable and it'd be like half the time you spend grinding.
I'm just spending my Paragons.
Oh, have you not done that yet? I see. Have you put in your boss powers too? I bet he's gonna put down. It's so strange I can put down this many. It's like, what value is it achieving? I'm not sure. Does it tell me when I have more up? It does something? I don't think it does. You can have 8 arm traps out at once. Okay. And here we go again. These are the more cooldown out here. Pop these. Clear those. 3 to 4 hours was not how long it was taking grinding. Okay, clear this out. They were looking to slow it down significantly. 3 to 4 hours is how much time it was taking like normal players to get before doing boxes in season 7. That's the same. That's like same rate, not slower. Yeah, exactly. It was taking people who were like grinding like 12 for like, depending on what kind of like RNG kind of situation you had and what you got. Getting the campaign and the amount of legendaries it was dropping went against what they were stating they were trying to achieve in the campfire chat. So the odds are it's not going to make it to life. Pop these. Alright. Go ahead and revive that. They never said they were doing that, but that's just kind of how it ended up. I don't think it's still written. So there's probably a good chance to get shifted. Let's go ahead and revive that. There you go. Don't mind if I do. This game has never been campaign leveling, and they let you skip it. It would be very counterintuitive for them to decide that now that's the way to do it, and then basically become PoE 2 without the sweatier bosses. Okay, here. How do we do now? To the right. There you go. Okay, on this side. I think Duriel is still... Where's that stone deal? It's on Fawn, I think. I think so. Let's see how this does. Over there to my left. Wait, where is the thing? Okay, it's over there in the corner. If it stay with it. It seems to behave very strangely when there are multiple people. Like, it doesn't know who to track. I get stuck there on the left side now. I got confused. I don't want to go over there. I did. It's like, oh, alright. Got myself killed going into it, yeah. Later, Mac. That's gonna hit you. Got no potions left. The struggle. But yeah, it's interesting. It looks like the Earth thing gets very confused when there's more than one person. Got stuck in that corner that time, and it was kind of like doing zigzags when we were going with 2 people the other time too. To watch it. It's very clear what it's doing, but it's just me. It's all over me the whole time. Wait for Fawn to get back up. What kind of boss powers are you using, Fawn?
None.
You should probably put those in. They're basically carrying us in this season. That's upcoming with it currently being the way that it is.
How do I do that?
It's in your inventory. It's the boss power eye on the far left of the equipment line. I get confused when there are 2 hot players. Like, who do I choose? Who do I choose? It's like the Sabrina the Teenage Witch meme where she's just like eating everything. Like all of it. Just choose all of it.
So what power should I use?
Well, you're doing fire damage type stuff, so choose something with fire. You're using your ultimate a lot. No, you're probably not, so you don't want to do the Urivar. Probably one of the top powers usually.
No, I'm using them.
You can do an Andariel's, which you stand still, she'll burn stuff. You have burning scaling in the Barbarian, right? One of your jewels is also not at the top of the line here. Pawn should use burrow since it looks fun. No, do not use burrow. Not the burrow. Not the burrow. It calls you explode, dealing fire damage while berserking your direct damage deals compared to the fire. I think it's fire, maybe not burning. That's the fiery stuff. You could do the Harbinger that does fire there, right? Assuming you can scale it with your Paragons if you wanted to. Your glyphs. You roll and stuff. Harbinger's not bad. Maybe not the eye beams. You need more crit hit chance. There is one of the blue ones that helps you there. You can spend your resource to do more damage on your boss powers. It kind of all depends. They're all pretty alright. But they all do scale to what your character can do. Harbinger of Hatred. I really like that one. I've used that one on the last 2 characters. Probably don't need the taunts. Beast in the Ice, I've heard, is not so great. Haven't tried it at all. But after casting 3 skills which apply crowd control or stagger effects is kind of murky. And then the sleet spikes probably don't even scale that high anyway, do they? The blood pool's kind of cool. Could do that, I guess. If you damage an enemy, spawn a pool. It's just like straight up after you damage an enemy. That'll be all over them. You cast a chorus skill for the lightning, but probably not barbarian style. Alright, I'm gonna assume he's got something. We'll see what he came up with. Out here, trapping. There's our boy. Oh, he chose that, huh? Alright. Have to go with the shadow eye. No, he got eaten. I don't think that eye's gonna save you from this. Well, he didn't die. Barbarian things. Here to the left with the blister clone. Didn't have enough time on that one. Oops, there he goes. Alright, so these, some of them are fresh. I don't think all of them are. You got eaten twice, so don't stand right in front of him. The face is deadly. Whatever that is. It's all deadly. Stay out of this. He's got that extra health, and I don't like this. Whoa, hello, that hurts. It's not so bad. Let's see if I can get him out before the pangs and all that sort of deal mess with us. Alright, we got it. The earth is coming. The earth is coming. It's gonna stay on him while he just revived. Oh, come on. No, no. Okay, playing maggots. Earth is coming again. Go out on the right side. Endurial things. Let's move it along. Here you are. This is fine. Good enough. Here we go. Move this just a little bit. Stay out of that. No worries here. Stay over there. Where is that earth thing? Did it stay with Fawn up there on top? Oh, no, it's over there on the left side. Yeah, I don't know why it went over there. Nobody was over there. Let's do the ping here. Keeping this going. And all these things have double health now, so it makes it extra with him being on the ground over there. Let's get rid of this ping. I think I can before the thing comes through. Alright, trying to revive him. I got all this extra resistance and poison. I guess we gotta use it. Time to move. Took a hit for that. Okay, now he's dead again. Did you roll maximum life and all these sort of things? Okay, figure this out. Oh, that earth is coming for me. Alright, there's Duriel coming. I need to revive here. There you go. Here's here. Try not to stay in the front and get eaten again. I think he just tried to grab somebody. The stagger is close. Good for now. Good for you. Stay out of it. Oh no. Here you are. There you go. Okay, for this. Nice deal. Watch out for him eating somebody. Gotta get the blisters if we can. Pretty sure you can only have 3 blisters even. Oh no, I'm getting eaten. Can't break it with unstoppable or anything. Wrecked. Okay, can he revive through his little eye thing? Nice. Miss the days of the reset of the potions in a fight like this. Uh-oh. Alright, so we got all 3 of these here. I don't want to get eaten. Aw, he's going down. We're gonna have to do the pangs again. Here they are. Let's see who gets the earth chasing them. Looks like it's Fawn, I think. Oh, no, it's down there. Yeah, it is Fawn for now. Let's go ahead and work for this. I got 1 potion left on me. Not ideal. Okay, now don't bring that over here to me. Oh, well, it's there, alright. Okay, so I'm not sure what it's going for. Let's go back here again. Fawn went down. Now we gotta deal with the pangs this way. Trying to look at where the earth stuff is. I think it's staying over here on this, over there on his side. Maybe. We got a little bit of a reprieve on that front. Get more potions off of these kills. Isn't bad. Okay, so I'm gonna try to get the revive, but I need the pang to come with me. Does it move or does it stay there? It just looks like it's gonna stay there the whole course. Alright, don't go shadow stepping into that. It got me killed last time. The trap also a little dangerous here. Give me my combo points. Cool. Go ahead and get him. Oh no. Let's see if I can get him over. Okay, eaten. There you go. Cool. Get out the way. Don't get grabbed. Don't get eaten. Everything's okay. Dropping maggots. Uh-huh. Here's these blisters. We can go ahead and kill those. 10% of its health if you can kill it. Okay, cool. He's taking swipes again. It's interested in fonts. We're gonna be right here. Blister clone, blister clone. Move here with you. Got the battle cry. Yay, I guess. Careful. Ooh, 3 all together. That's pretty nice. Granted, they're extra tanky with 2 of us, right? Ooh, hello. Nice. I got that extra poison cheese. Hey, we did it. Okay, let's take that, so then we can pop these open. Timer started. If you want stuff, you better get over here. Let's see if Belial shows up. Got 9 to 10 potions. I don't know what Fawn's situation is, but it doesn't look good. Excuse me. You're leaving? Alright, well, Belial's here. Come back. There's a chance for the ambush boss. Okay. The Lord of Lies. Drop in the blisters so I can hit them. I hope. Careful. Okay, like this. Got one of these. Got the other one. Okay, this one's gonna be too short on time. Where you go? Well, can't hit him yet. He's missing from this fight. He got his stealth on. There we go. Get out of that area. I could at least talk to the healer while he was over there, I guess. There's the fight. Nice of it to at least label where he is for me. Got 2 over this way. We can deal with. Got a little bit of these now. Don't mind if we do. So blister clone. Stay out of this. Fine now. How's that looking? Do this one. That's not him. This is him. Whoops, careful. Oh no, AoE. Get out of that stuff. We'll grab that potion too. Pretty good this way. It's just like kite. Fine. Take some of the pressure off of the stuff hitting me. Here's these clones. Drop the quake there. Good plan. Here's another. And another. There you go with this. Alright, so we'll stay over here. So goofy, just like tanking stuff. Okay. Let's get the blister clone. One there. There's another. Where's my traps at? Needs more cooldown reduction. My amulets are awful too. Dun-dun-dun-dun. Okay, right. See how this does. I'll move over here. There's that. Got it. Just gotta get Fawn back up now. Great success. We got the Betrayer's house here. What kind of drops does he give us? I think he has the same drop table as whatever boss he just killed. Or maybe not. No. I don't think the Icarus Rose is supposed to drop from Duriel, is it? These are all Duriel stuff. Maybe it does. I don't know. Grasp of Shadow. Pretty sure that's a different boss too. Maybe it's kind of from all over the place. We made this pickle chart easier to open, okay? Maybe. Let's do a little repair and inventory. Let's go kill the Harbinger. Fawn hasn't seen the new version of that one yet. But first, we need repairs. Okay, so repair these. Double check what this is doing. 24 out of 30. Nope. Let's get rid of that. And we can go Harbinger in the Hantu. The Harbinger's Den. I want this one as a pet. I want them all as a pet, but I want this one especially as a pet. Okay. See how we're doing. Around these parts, we don't want it. Wait, where the heck am I? Is it over here on the right? Is it this way? Yeah, it's this way. I was gonna say, that doesn't seem right. All the traps, all the time. Pull you later. Oh, let's be over here. Wait, where are my potions go? This keeps happening. Oh, actually. You know what? I didn't actually talk to a healer, and that boss does not drop that many potions when we kill him. Where's the healer? In the Hantu Kuros? Whatchamacallit? To her left. That's not too far. I say that as like, wait, this is... Okay, there it is. Yeah, it's not the worst, I guess. It's not the worst. We're in the lair of loathing. Does Fawn know where it is? His Tyrael cosmetic. That's what you came up with, huh? Alright, let's wait for him to show up. In the meantime, I guess we're sticking with combo points. It's kind of working out okay. Kinda. Getting lucky, hit more energy. Could do this. I'm trying to not to type in. I'll start it. Take the punishment from mechanics. Okay. And so here we go. Try to stay a little bit away from it. Throw these in, be a little bit tougher. Alright, fun. Learned the hard way on that one. It's alright, his first time in here. I'll dodge these projectiles. See what we're up to. Okay, there's the shadow. Oh, do you have a low resistance you need to fix? Move out of the way. Basically, yes, it's the PoE2 fight. I don't know if there was a fight against this Harbinger before and other Diablos that I don't remember. It is very, very close to the PoE2 fights. Okay, now here. Hey, Chow, what's up? We can do new instance. There you are. Let's see here. Okay, he doesn't have any. Whoops. Alright, careful. I don't like this. We don't like this. Leave me alone. Where's that third person? We're in party. Distractor. I need a distractor. Let's get it on up. Oh no, that hurts. It's gonna breathe on me. Uh-huh. Here. The clones here make it way easier. It's weird they call them clones. Like, are you sure that's... I was like, how does that look like a clone in any way, shape, or form? He's breathing on me again. Okay, here's the revive. Cool. I'll pick my spots. Go mess with this clone here. While Fawn is keeping it busy. Where did those traps go? That's a little messy. Requiem on High. You gonna recite the whole poem? All the poetries? I'm surprised you remember that. I don't. I don't. It tells the tale like his whole pack and they all die or whatever happens. I was telling people the other day when I was talking about, okay, let's go ahead and dodge all this. There you go. And now we gotta do the accurate thing. You collect these orbs and you shoot down the portals. You gotta do the small ones on the side next to the big one, and then the big one opens up. And we got this up here. There goes Fawn. This is a dangerous place for me to be doing this. I'm gonna get tackled so hard. No, we're okay. We're alright. Alright, so he's gonna come out from that angle. You don't want to land there. I don't want to stand there because he's gonna land on you. He's staggered over here for real. These wolves still come out of this when I'm around these parts. You know, he's staggered. Yep, that's gonna get me. Fawn's down there. He's gonna have to take those shots. You can maybe shoot him too. I'm not sure. Well, he got that portal anyway. Watch out for the wolves. I don't know. That's enough damage reduction to be picking me up with. The fire. The fire. Using that Belial damage reduction. It's working for him. He needs it. It's just a shame he can't get more shadow damage to make it also do a lot of damage. Who is deer? That's Bob. I mean, it's kind of obvious, isn't it? Oh, rip. We go again. It's fine. It's already going better than the PoE2 fight, right? Right. That was something. Dun, 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 dun. Yeah, he's running the Belial's eye. Belial's eye. That one is here. You drink a healing potion, gain 75% damage reduction for 2 seconds. Summon eye beams that corrupt enemies for damage over 3.5 seconds. Then your healing potion becomes stable for 5 seconds. You may drink your healing potion while at full life. Let's go repair while he's doing whatever he's doing. Yeah, it's Fawn. Fawn, the deer? Imagine. You're rocking the little spikes. I like how that one ramps up. When you hit it on the same target multiple times, it gets better and better. That's what Angel's running. I didn't need that many repairs after all. Okay. Actually, should change those, maybe change those bold hits to... I don't know. I'm using damage over time type things. Like, which one do I run? I was running the damage over time and I didn't like it. I never do. Never do. I changed the skins on this for science. It's kind of nice when it's darker. The lights change colors. They do. Interesting. What we call fodder was a French dish. Okay, now what do we have here? Well, I don't know. What would we call him? That doesn't do much. Does make it match better with the boots, though. Fondo. Oh, no. Oh, no. Is he here? Are we ready? Yeah, okay. He's loading. Wait, are you loading? You're not allowed to have loading times. You have a new rig. There he goes. We're going again. Alrighty. And here we are. Clear that over here to the right. Nah, we do that for bad puns around here sometimes. Right, blister clone. Let's clear this again. We got the loud bombs. What, another slap for the ultimate cooldown reduction? Yeah, I like that one too. I got wrecked while I was reading Angel. Alright. Wait for Fawn to get back up. Oh, he's already in here. He's already in here. Let me go. Do it again. This time not getting breathed on would be great. Throwing that out there. Okay, I want to break these down. Yes, I do. Let's see. Breath weapon incoming. I'll take the small projectiles. That hurt a lot for Fawn. Now, this tentacle deal is going to hurt me if I don't get that barrier back up really fast. There you are. Good. Let's go ahead and get him back up while we're here. Nice. This one just gives me a lot of opportunity to go ahead and let people come back out here with this. Oh, it hurts. It's Shadow, I think, and Fire. What boss power has he changed to? You're still wanting that one? Okay. I'll give it a second. He's looking at me funny. Oh no. Oh, he still bit me. Okay, so back to the clones. Watch out for any tackles and our breath weapons coming. Yeah, he's gonna have one of these. Who has like the circles? I could have swore those were on PoE 2 as well. Let's get rid of this. And not enough time. We want the fresh ones. Breath of Fire. That's a good game series. I should have made more of those. It's just like that. I was like, this is that, yeah. Capcom RPG game. Back in the day. I don't think they made, but was it 4? 3 or 4? Something like this. It had people, dragons as characters, and I always approved. And then like cat people too. Okay, now what are we doing? Okay, don't get caught in all of that. Whoops, whoops, whoops. Ooh. You can't press any attack buttons. Are your settings off? Okay. How we looking? Don't get caught in that AoE now. Don't want any of that. Mr. Close, Mr. Close. This is what I want. I don't know if I'm gonna be able to spot the AoE coming for me. Fawn died down there, so now I'm primary target. Uh-oh. Ooh. Alright, alright. Move out of the way. Okay. Let's see how we're doing. Out of that. Okay, blister close. Trying to break these. Fawn is taking all sorts of damage here. I'm not gonna be able to do enough damage on those with double health. It's a little rough. Okay, let's see if I can get him up. It's looking at me a little funny. Doesn't seem like it has a really strong priority on like stalking players, unfortunately. Just kind of like does his things, hits his Ares, and he hopes he hits, I guess. Okay, there. The blister close, the fresh one. Get out of that AoE. Move out here. Yeah, he's gonna reroll for more life. Okay, now it's a while until we get the stagger deal. Go ahead and hit. Okay, now I got portals. I'm waiting for Akarat and making sure I don't get hit by all these wolves. There he is. Cool. So I have opportunity to do this. Oh no. I can't hit that revive there because it's like in the portal. This is not ideal. Okay. Up here. He's coming out. Trying to revive Fawn in the meantime. Shava's gas does not have wide range. Okay, we got this. Careful. We got this one to hit too. Now we're going back to it. Careful here. Let's not get caught in that AoE. Taking bites out of me. Stagger happening. Soon. Portals go down, the wolves still keep coming. But hopefully they just don't. Ooh, wow, what I got hit in? The portal wrecked my face is what happened. You just missed, yeah. This targeting is not great. Maybe it's for the best. Now, do we have these orbs down yet? No, we do not have our Akarat. Watch out for wolves. More coming. There you go. Let's see how this does. Stay out of that. More wolves. It's fine. Okay, for you. How we doing? Take another bite. Oh no, get out of dashes. I went down over here on this side. Watch for the dash. Okay, got 3 potions left on me. Empty breath weapon. Ooh, you got me. Under half health. How does he end up right back in the room and then I end up over here? This keeps happening. Very strange. Just better. I'm sure that's it. I'm sure that's it. Alright. Moving out here. Finally got your unique version of Shaco in Z2, eh? Congrats. Ouch. Ouch, ouch, ouch. Push that too hard while I was reading chat. Yeah, that's right. It's chat. There we go. Oh, right into the AoE. As soon as I start like hopping through. Watch out for dash. Cool. That gives you a little bit of time. Thank you much. Get out of this. Alright. Let's see if we can clean this up a bit. We got the clones there. Got Fawn with the AoE. Now let's see if we can make a little bit of space. Let's go ahead and revive that. There you go. Okay. Don't mind if we do. Fine for now. Good like this. I'll go ahead and roll this way. Fine here. Let's See how that does. Little Harbinger. Move it along. There's another season where it's gonna be better to be a caster. I don't know about that. It depends on what has the top high damage for the pit, because you're gonna need to be able to level in there. This stuff, if you struggle to do it in Torment 4, you just go down to 3 and it's easy. You'll get a little less drops, it doesn't matter. It's the pit, how much that matters. Go ahead and get this out here. And on your Barbarian, you need a range so you can run Mighty Throw. Mighty Throw has a new unique and would, you know, hopefully be good by the time it hits live if it's not already. Okay, let's go down here. Stay out of the way of all those wolves. And then, how do you do? We'll take these. Hit this. Whoops, that is not what I wanted to do. Oh no. Thought I had the orb already and I didn't. Alright, go get your... How are you in there? Girl, I don't know why he's in there. Alright. Yes, check out SMD4 as well. I'm wearing it right now. You can't leave. Just let it kill you. Just let it kill you. There you go. You got it. There we go. It's alright. He's gonna reroll some stuff. Let's see what we're gonna do over here. Your weapon you were holding disappeared. Strange. Now, let's repair. Cool deal. What do we want to do here? I mean, I could sort some of my rolls. They're all over the place. I just went like straight through whatever I got. I got energy. Movement speed on that's kind of nice. Got movement speed here. Those together are the cap for me. I hate how they chose to put poison resistance on this. It's like I get the theme, but at a certain point you gotta be like, is it playable? And stacking me with poison resistance doesn't feel very playable now, does it? Maximum resistance. This is not ideal. Mythic is our highest rarity item, technically, so it's the other highest rarity item. There are purple drops in this game. It's the drops that are very rare but appear in any of our ladder bosses and then elsewhere at very low rates. Originally, they were like lotto winner items, but obviously they've made it a lot more accessible than that. Okay, that should be a little bit better there. Alright, ultimate cooldown reduction on this one is not the greatest rolls. I could try and get sweatier ones over in the Kyovasha department. But I think I'll just work with the ones I have. I don't want to get like completely like clearly used to force the RNG. I'm gonna use what we've got. After a combo point spit. That's a min roll on that one, so this is not very pretty. Condemnation. Hello, blood farts. How do you do? Yeah, we have uniques. So this is a unique here. That's unique, and then this is the mythic. Used to be that our mythics were just mythic uniques, and they came up in the same color, and we wouldn't know exactly what it was until we picked it up. But they made it so now that we can actually see it here when the mythic drops. Things starting back to like crit strike damage. Still not sure what one to scale all of this with. I don't know why I changed that inventory item. Inventory set. Like this one is... Yeah, that's just a flat damage. The crit strike damage should be okay. We're kind of more death trappy than we originally intended. We went poison trap for this too. Because we got the gloves, and that's primarily what we want to play. There's a chance to reset your imbuement skill cooldowns, but I don't even using currently. Poison trap knocks down that one we get. 40% increased non-physical damage to enemies standing inside of your poison trap. So we increase poison trap in our poison trap. And this is shadow, right? No, it just says damage in the area. Which is actually kind of surprising. Oh, shadow damage, I see it right there. It is in there. Poison damage, cool. Good luck with the waking up thing. It's not my favorite thing either. Granted, it's the going to sleep part that's even worse. It's going pretty well. I mean, everything I play can do bosses. I have to always do a little bit of adjustments. The problem is everything leans so heavily on these. On the boss powers. I don't know if I like that. It's one of those things like, if it is what it is, we do it, sure. But I really wish I could say that it's more on the build. It's like, it's mostly on his scaling these currently. I think it'll change a bit before it hits live. But they're still fun regardless. It's all in good fun. The bosses are entertaining. You know, assuming you don't completely scale into the most obvious of the boss powers and just delete them, which I'm sure will also change because there definitely are builds you can do that with, where you can one-shot these bosses. But if you're not doing those, then I think it looks more like what I think they're intending it to be, where you gotta work a bit for those mechanics. And if you want to delete bosses, you go lower tiers. That's okay. I feel like that's how it probably should be. But it has to be like a good kind of balance so that people aren't just deleting bosses in tier 3.
Hello.
And I'm not sure where we fall yet. I haven't really sat down and like min-max anything like super sweaty with all the full RNG kind of deal. I feel like that's inorganic, and I'd rather just test and see how it is playing like the on the come up. But I of course have 100 glyphs and then mythics and things that we didn't have to farm out due to time. So, doing all the bosses on this. So far, we've done all of them, but for the Harbinger, we haven't done Belial Supreme, and Andy is the one I often skip. But everything else has died. Although one of them we did do in a duo here. Fawn's still working on his stuff, isn't he? Yeah, he is. Let's see. Well, I guess I can go back into the Harbinger fight and see if we can solo it while he's working on his gear. And then leveling while grinding took ages, which I think is about like 12 hours what I took with a not like super min-max kind of leveling build situation on my Spiritborn. And then people were saying like 3 to 4 hours with a campaign. And I feel like that clearly something's a little off about that. Masterworking is currently the same. But the tempering, now you can click through and it saves your last temper, so that's a little cleaner, like UI-wise. They didn't change, I think, any rates or anything like this. Okay, let's see how this is doing. Heal here. Oh, I got that Lister clone. Want to kill you. Got one there. That's gonna breathe on me. Stay out of it. I like the new bosses. They're fun. Well, they're kind of old bosses, but you know what I mean. The new tormented bosses. Okay, they're coming through. Let's go kite these out. Careful about that shot going through. Alright, Akarat is here. Let's go ahead and hit this one. And that on the left. Picked up an extra one. Still had it. It didn't look like it on my bar. That's a little janky. Let's go ahead and bring out the boss again. There he goes. Hit me with those clones. That's what we really want. More cologne action. AoE, please don't stand there. We need more chill, more frozen, more fire power. Let's get this one on the left and right. That's good. Next up, how do you do? See how that champion deal. I'm not champion, that stagger deal's going. Oh, AoE. Don't get caught there. So I got a blister right underneath it. Or 2 or 3, you know, that kind of deal. We probably want to focus on them. The blister power from the Lilith modifier is so convenient for bosses and elites. I hit those, it takes 10%. I kill those in 15 seconds, it takes 10% of the target's health. I don't know how much that one's gonna stay alive. Right now it's pretty cool. Ooh, hello, almost dead. Pain and suffering. There you go, more wolves coming my way. Careful about that. Let's go grab that potion. The big portals are still here. One there, another one growing. Watch out for the wolf deal, trigger. Stay out the way. Cool, it's coming again. Ooh, still hurts when he tackles me like this. Pop this one. These are the boss ladder. This is boss ladder. This is a new boss. Kind of like old boss, you know, they're no tormented boss. This one has the same boss table as Durilin and Dorian. It's like the second rung now that we have the Belial Supreme at the top. Okay, see how this does. Keep it moving, just like that. I don't think I'll be able to kill these in time. We're gonna have to give it a shot. While we're here, watch out for those wolves. There's the new blisters. Careful about the dash on that. He's gonna do his little breath weapon again. Stay out of fire. Good. Oh, I got caught by those. So close. Will T4 still be a part of the season journey next season? I don't know. I've seen a lot of people complain about it and not want the things to be locked behind Torment 4. Torment 4 getting here is not that hard. is not that hard. If it's killing the bosses for like the average player, if they're not playing a meta build, might be a pain. But it's all not that hard. I've beat every boss in the game on Torment 4 with very non-min-max, like subpar builds, not using the boss powers too sweaty. I've heard a lot of other people do it too. So if it keeps kind of this balance, it's not as bad as some people are going to make it out to be. Very doable. And if it's not, nothing you can get in Torment 4 is required and not accessible in the lower torments. You're just going to get less drops per, and it should be fine. Everyone hates hearing that. But I feel like if they're saying this torment is aspirational, then the culture could very naturally just shift to 3 is okay, 3 is fine, 3 is the easy grind that we've always had. There just happens to be one higher for people who want to sweat it out. It's okay. Okay, now let's go ahead and do that. The only problem becomes, of course, when you want to play with your friends and some of them are sweating it out, some of them aren't. That does give you a little pause, gives me a little pause, but you know, for the most part, I'm sure it's functional. I would imagine, I didn't play D3, that a lot of those kind of things already happened and people survive. It means that in true natural fashion, build diversity is gonna get shot. But the armory's still there. You want to have a farming build that does lower things and does other things. You can still have it and still keep your meta. If the armory wasn't a thing that doesn't exist, it'd be really frustrating. But since it is, I don't think we're gonna be in too bad shape. Because everyone's gonna have their little meta build. Everyone will have their like favorites for farming and split it up. It's okay. Okay, let's see how this is doing. Don't mind if we do. I think a change in Jelly. I think there will be more diversity built and less. It's gonna be less diversity for when it comes to like top activities. Everyone's just gonna be like, I cannot figure out how to make anything work. I'm just gonna play whatever they're playing that clearly is making it work even more than ever. Even more than ever. And right now, I'm pretty sure we can already tell a lot of builds, it's the boss power band-aid. And I don't know how much of that's gonna make it to live. Like, obviously they'll be viable, but as viable as I've heard they are, and they can be, you're able to fully scale into it. It might not make it that far. Okay, now. It's like a character that can completely invest in, say, like, Shadow. Supposedly, you can, like, auto-delete the Torment 4 Belial Supreme with its own eyeball. I've never put those together. I haven't been interested in doing it. I think others have done it. It's like, yeah, that shouldn't make it to life. Okay, on the right, and then of course all the burning stuff that has been doing that kind of thing too. Okay, now let's see how this goes. Out of there. More fire for us. What's doing, my buddy? How you doing, my friend? Is this okay? Gotta lower that. There's more wolves coming. It's easy to not pay attention to those. He's gonna do fire again. I just walk behind him. At least most of his damage and things goes in the arc. Just gotta pay attention to where the wolves are coming and everything's okay. Ooh, hello, AoE. He's looking a little feisty. He does not have a I'm gonna swallow you whole and just delete your mechanic like Duriel does. That's the good news. Does not have a let's drag out the fight for another hour like Endoriel. So of the 3 actually right now, I might like this fight the most. Multiple reasons. Like, for style points too. Okay, now here. Let's see how this is looking. We got more of these, but he's gonna breathe on me in a moment. Oh, he's dashing actually. He's dashing. Pop this one. Oh. Yeah, that's what they say. It's aspirational and it shouldn't be for everybody, but I don't know. I'm walking in with trash on. I think even before I could put up the glyphs and do the boost, I walked in with a Spiritborn that I didn't feel was all that sweaty. I didn't test every class on the cover because we had the boost, but I don't think they'll fail at getting into Torment 4 and being able to farm. Killing the bosses with every build, you know, that probably is not going to happen. At least not every boss. Some of them are definitely much more easy than others. But I don't think that's that huge a deal, so long as every class does have something that can function. The real question is, I don't know what's gonna be the pit choice for speed farming for the levels. For the Paragon 300, that's the question mark for me right now. Everything else, I'm not worried too much. Granted, a lot of it is carried by the boss powers, but they should still be good enough that you'll be fine. How many PoE2 players make it to Mass? Well, a lot of people got hyped up for PoE2 and they probably didn't go through the campaign. So they tried it, they didn't like it, they were done. They're not a great judge yet. I feel like when they get to leagues and people know what the game's about, you don't have people who just kind of like bought in because of hype. And then, yeah, it's a better judge of how many people get to Endgame, how it's going. It's like comparing now in D4 to when everyone and their mother bought the game because it had billboards in major cities. It's different now, it's different. Okay, now what are we doing? Careful about the fire. There you go. Now here on the right. Move it into it. Okay, now what do we have? I want to stagger you. Watch out fire. Got it. Want to go for those over there on the top of the screen, but I guess this is a better deal if it's CC'd. I don't have the control whiffing things on anymore because it's me trying to fight blisters that... I don't know, actually that does work on the blisters, doesn't it? I should put the control back. But for a little bit I took it off when I wasn't running the blisters, but now the blisters I'm looking at, they freeze. If they freeze, I maybe should put that glyph back and it's going to give me more value than whatever else I put in instead. Careful. Accurat's here. He's not going to give me the damage if he's not on the field. Let's go ahead and go through all this. We'll pop this one, we'll pop that one. I got this out here, this one's coming for me. I got that up top. This one on the right. That one's gonna pop out here. He's gonna toss in the middle. That incense and everything is going off. Careful. There you go. Stay out of this. Sure thing. Good enough. Let's see this one here. Grab these things. Pop this one. And to the right, we got another one of those. Get outside of the wolf deal. I need to refresh this before bad things happen. Got it. There's my blisters at. There we go. We got two in easy range, and then the other fire's coming through. Kite it. Here you are. That one is diving. Just like this. Don't mind with you. Okay, here. Okay. Stay out of it. I can hit these two, but I don't know if it's gonna go so well with those wolves coming in. Fire in an arc. Trying to break down some more of these clones. More wolves. That one's an old one. We need fresh ones. Hit that. And there are two here, but this is a really dangerous spot because those wolves are like right there on me with the portal there. Yep, there they go. Okay, so Akarat, where the heck are you, buddy? I'll break this down. 3 in a line. It's so juicy. I don't know if it's gonna work out though. He's gonna go bailing on me. Yeah, he will. Too bad. Now we're gonna look for Akarat. There it is. Careful about those things shooting us. Here it seems like it's a little safer, to be fair. Let's go ahead and hit the left one. More wolves, let them do their thing. Oh, hello. Another one of that. Another one of that. Top one's here. I can make a long shot. He's coming. Oh, he came out there without getting tackled. I don't like this. No, I do not. Move out of here. Careful with this one. Heal and get out of this. We don't like this. We don't like this. Fine for you. Okay. Up here, that blister clone. More with that one. Here and here. I don't know where that portal and what it's doing, but I guess I could hit him with this now that the portals are gone. I don't know exactly how that works. Like, had I always hit him with that? Probably not. It felt like it did like a lot of damage. See, this one's got another AoE moment. That stuff is expanding, and I am just like tempting fate doing this. Like that. Okay, so try to kill the blister clone. I feel like it's been there too long though. We're not gonna get value. We're gonna get out of the way so I'm not gonna AoE'd. 2 more of these. Just start it up. Let's go ahead and hit this. I got traps around here that would be great if he would actually just go into. Nice, nice. There we go. We got that one killed. Let's see what the box says. So then we got Belial Supreme and what else haven't I done? And Ariel. Did the rest of them? Yeah, I think I did the rest of them. I'm just like, and Ariel, and then there's everybody else. Let's see if Belial's form shows up here. Chilling with Subo. This is a really shiny rogue. Like all the shiny. Yep, he's showing up, so let's go ahead and drop these. I should have put more down while I had the chance. I can line down 8? Quite a bit. Not a weird place for caltrops, I'm just saying. Why is this not dying? Did not stack up my damage right, is what happened. Yeah, I can never see the traps go down. It's like a little tiny thing that we'd throw out. If there's chaos on the screen, it's like I see nothing. Booster clone. That one timed out. We got fresh ones here. Stay out of this. Here you are. Another one. Get out of the way. Careful. Fine enough. Now we got you again, my friend. Let's get outside that AoE. Waiting for that one to go pop. Sure deal. Good enough. Mr. Clone. 150%. Playing Wizard is hard, you say? Once you get used to it, Source is pretty chill. You get lots of barriers, as long as you keep your barriers up, of course. But at first, yeah, you don't know where your defenses are and how to run all that. It can be a little tough. Alright, so my health is not great here. Let's see what we can do about this stuff coming through. We gotta get out of the way. And then we're gonna be able to kill these in time to get... Yeah, we got that one. Break down another clone. Got it. Got him. It's pretty straightforward. He should be. You only get one chance to do it. You wipe on that one, and you don't get him. And the husks. Let's grab the sword and the helms. And this one gave me a double on Tybalt's Will. 14%. Nope. Alright, back to town. I guess after that it's the Belial Supreme. Not even gonna mess with Andariel until the very end if we even do. This one might be able to kill Andy though. It'll be a struggle, but I can put traps in the effigies and get value. I think. Let's repair. It was not like the minion situation yesterday. Okay, so here's the Palace of the Deceiver. This one's actually having a little bit of an easier time on most of the bosses. We struggled on Beast in the Ice, but I've since like rotated some stuff out and changed it, so we're just a little bit more sturdy. I was trying to brute force it with damage, and it's just unreasonable. All right. So in the last time we did this with the minions, I changed out my boss powers and all sorts of things to get it done the first time through. Before we had the grandfather on. Now, let's see what this one has to do to get this done. Get too close to stuff. Now, he's gonna have those blisters in really weird spots. I don't know about this. I don't know, we got the damage for it. Don't push me into that. I dropped all my potions because mistakes were made. I gotta go around here. Uh-oh, this one's gonna have to work for it a little bit more, huh? I could actually drop potion, or drop my poison traps over there. It's not going to be a smooth one because I wasted potions. It's okay. It's alright. At least we can kind of see where we're at. There's no reason this one shouldn't be able to do it, clearly. Blister Clone, Blister Clone, Blister Clone. He's taking a sweep. I'll just be here. Don't stay to that poison. Next one of these. I gotta go all the way to the left. We are speedy. It's okay. Unless they're going to let me hit him this way, too. Caltrops go underneath him. Good times. In midair. I'm going to do one of those. We're not to the 1/3 health yet, so we're okay to kind of hang out for a little bit. Taking a swipe. Whoops. There's a nice placement on those. Very nice placement. We gotta go over here, though. Careful little rogue. You almost walked right into corruption. Okay, he's gonna do one of these. How does the rogue deal with this? We got this stuff going. It'll be fine. Get all the speed deal. Looks a lot less hectic than yesterday, I swear. My Necro had a much worse situation. Why? I don't know. Oh, I'm gonna get caught there, though. Gotta bob and weave. World boss in 5 minutes. Let's go in here. Maybe the good old melee barbarian is away. Hey, there's nothing wrong with that. I too enjoy the melee life. Like right now I can throw these traps and most of the time I'm just like, I don't wanna. I'll be right up in its face. There we go. Chilling for a little bit. Don't mind if we do. This is fine. Next eyeball's here. I'll be right this way. Sure. This is all good. Sweet. Now we get to go ahead and run this around. Stay out of the trouble of this. Whoa, hello. Running onto the extremes. Maybe that back road needs to come back. Okay, that's poison and stuff we don't want to deal with. Ouch. Slam me there. Using all my potions to just recover. Fine, this is fine. Breath weapon's gonna go back the other way once it comes around now. We gotta go through here. Oh, don't get stand in that now. Okay, we're gonna hit it while we're hanging out on the side. Got more trap business rolling. What's he gonna do next? Gonna take a swipe at that. Okay, eyeballs, eyeballs, eyeballs. Rough spot, rough spot. We're okay here for the time being. Hit this too. Stay out the way like that one. But also Belial, the same from Duriel and Belial Supreme is anyone you want. You choose from the entire line of bosses to get one. So it's not a bad deal. It's not a bad deal. So everybody can come in, you got the husk for it, and everyone can kind of take their pick of what they're looking for. And I kind of like that system. Some people, of course, probably not super keen on that. It's like, then why would I go? If you're a solo player, especially. But if somebody who plays in a party, it's like, I get these, and they're like, oh, well, let's all go, and you get whatever you want. Or try to get whatever you want. Nothing wrong with that. Here on the right, but I don't think he has anything specific to him, like even cosmetic-wise, that I've heard of. That's just a little bit unfortunate. We should probably put something in for that. Youch, hello. Let's stay here. Okay. I'm gonna get rid of these. I don't think I have enough time for it. Popping these again. What's left? I think he's a lot easier than Dariel. There's that. Actually, he's been easier for me than Beast in the Ice on the two characters now. But this is fine. This is fine. Stay out of that stuff. Oh, that hurt. There's a lot of effort. This goes on forever. Oh, don't walk into that too. Okay, now. That's gonna hurt. Yep. Alright, next up. We're going over here. He's at half health. He's gonna do that again. Forgot about it. Yep, it's gonna catch me. Forgot we were under a third health, so he was gonna go back both sides. Mm-hmm. Dun-dun-dun. Up I go. Alright, buddy. Traps for you. Weird placements on the clones. Granted, I am not killing these clones fast enough most of the time, so we're not getting like huge value. Careful. There's corruption there I don't want to be in. Eyes are coming. We're gonna go out to the left side for the safe spot. There you go. Hit this too. Don't forget to do the combo points for more damage. It's alright that he hit that. It's no problem, but we gotta go back over here on the right again. Just like this. Here you go. Look at that follow. Welcome in. Careful. We're safe for now. For now. What's he up to? So we're gonna go ahead and go out left. Just like this. Here you go again. Taking a swipe. Not gonna hit me this time. Nice placement. It's too bad I think I'm gonna be a little busy trying to stay alive instead of getting that. So close. Alright, you. Hit this one. We need more traps. Maybe more cooldown wouldn't be bad. I got an aspect option, but I don't know. I try to use damage multipliers everywhere I can and still doesn't feel like it's doing as much as I want it to. Oh no. Alright, so we got this to deal with. There's the safe spot. Is anywhere safe? Probably not. Careful, these are following me. Just keep moving. Just keep moving. Here goes. Oh, well. Not good. Not good. Went too far. Should have stayed middle. Halfway again. Let me back in here. Sure thing. Alright. This one. Got those going. Let's see if I get out here to the right hand side. Good for you. Taking a swing. Are you? Oh, wow. Alright. That was unfortunate. Okay, gotta go left. So close to getting those clones. We're so close. You don't mind if we do. Here, right? Just like that. He's gonna take a slam there. We're fine for now. Trying to actually break those is not working out so well. Alright, got in a bad spot. Got too greedy on these over here and then didn't work out. Why is it looking like my body's over there? That's where he flung me. Cursed. Okay, so anything here we want to change out for this particular fight? It's fine. This one, blister clones, those are okay. Are they? I don't think I've really successfully brought down that many. Maybe we'll do something else. Increase dodge chance, immobilize, no. Activate skill at maximum resource spends it all to make all nearby enemies vulnerable. Activate your main boss power grant 30% increased vuln damage for 5 seconds. Am I ever at maximum resource? Is kind of the deal. I don't know. We get to juggle this. But that was not the one I wanted to change. I wanted to change. Actually, yeah, it is. I'm gonna drop the clones because inconsistent. Let's see what happens here. We shall see. Give us the bowl. And now, look, we have 3 different things spending all of my resource. I don't know if my resource can keep up. Maybe. There's the swing. What's he doing? He's gonna do eyes. This one is safe. I'm gonna throw my poison into that. Well, that's really dangerous. I should not have done that. So low on potions already. Let's go right side. That trap was in a really awkward spot. That one's never gonna go off there. Okay, good deal. What are we looking at? Eyes now. We gotta go left. Right, that way. Hit that. Just do the ones that I can actually hit it with. Don't do anything that throws me in a bad spot. It's gonna do its poison deal. No big deal. Let's go left. Right here again. Hitting all of this. That'll be fine. Got that going for us. Next one here on the array is all left. Good for this. Resource. Can we get it? Not at the moment. No, we cannot. Popping these. See how this is doing. He's doing that sort of thing. We'll walk it off a little bit. Are these gloves useful for this? I don't know. Poison resistance and corruption are the same. Oh, I walked into the big one. That's not too good. But I guess the boss modifier I chose is not the worst. I don't know if it's the best either. It's a little hard for me to get to that point. What else can we do instead? We don't have summoning items right now. Maybe boss power reduce your ultimate? No. If your main boss power inflicts nearby enemies with corrupting. I mean, I guess that's just stack more damage energy we can do. No, I might be more consistent to fighting my 2 other mechanics for resource. So they could put a lucky hit, resource return, and maybe get best of all worlds. A chance. Okay, moving to the right. Lightning bolt! Lightning bolt. Let's see you. Nothing there I want to deal with. Watch out for the eye deal. It's happening again. We gotta go back over this way. Hit a little bit of traps and all that sort of deal. Then, what do we have to do next? Just gonna do a little breath weapon. Okay, that's fine. That slam is obnoxious. IRA. I'll go right. Right there for us. Okay, so now he's under 2/3, so we'll have him doing all the extra mechanics, going back and forth on the breath weapon and this of course too. Don't go there. What are you doing with that evade? Please, not like this. Intuitively, when I'm using WASD, I think it's gonna favor the direction I was going last, like automatically, but it's set to cursor. Fortunately, it doesn't just have me give me an option to like know which one it is, because that would be convenient. That would be convenient. That's one or the other. Okay, now here. How you doing? Take that swing and eyeball for me here. Trying to stay outside of the corruption is sometimes a struggle like that. Oh no. I hit my death trap, which has this. It's like normal circumstances outside of bosses. I love that. That's awesome. But it's sometimes intuitively my brain doesn't register that that's gonna happen. Let's repair. Not on the boss fight. I'm sure if I wasn't just like playing a different class every day, it would be fine. Changing every day for the PTR and going like straight to the sweaty boss fight, a little tougher. A little tougher. Here I am again. How do you do? Don't forget we can do this in advance. We're a trapper build. It's gonna do breath weapon pretty early here. Go ahead and keep hitting this. Nice little extra poison damage off of the puncture when I hit all three. Typically slack on that a little bit, I think. You see it go off there. So I can push up on the trap front. It's okay. Not too big a deal. There you go. Nice of you to swing on the backside where I am not. Always a kind deal. Okay, for this, go ahead and roll this way. Ooh, close, close. Next eyeball is right. Well, next closed eye, I suppose. There you go. He's taking another swing. Don't get caught in that. Right in between. Great success. He's gonna do another breath weapon. He's still over 1/3, so he's just gonna do it once. Very close to next mechanic though. And then right here is protecting us. Let's go right here over to the left. Fine for now. Alright, so now we got this going. Move out of the way. Dun, 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 dun. Ooh, corruption there. That's one too. Gross. Oh, well, that's gonna kill me. Walked into this when I didn't have to. What else can we do for you? I mean, there's always the take the boss power that gives me a little bit of chance to return. With this, don't think it's really worth it. Damage or tie effect to you, apply poison damage to them. Nope. It's not as big as the Ashava deal, right? Actually, might be bigger. I don't know. Does he count? Does he count? Probably not. Never actually tried it though. Could do this. We've done it before. Be a little bit more tanky, but no. I think with what I got, we got this. Yes, me. Knock me down like that. How rude. Okay, next up, he's gonna do breath weapon. Let me hit a poison trap for us right here. Okay, you slam. I do not appreciate it. Let's see how this does. We're on the left side. Just like that. Don't mind if we do. It's okay now. Careful this way. Let's hit this. Over to the right. Good enough. Not get caught this side. Fine enough. Let's go back to the left. Here you go. Swing, 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 swing. Hit those again. Fine for you. Not get caught on any of those. Here's another one of those breath weapons again. Sure thing. What do we have to work with? Nothing there is too dangerous. We're fine shape. We need to do next safe spot. It's all far right. There you go. And now I need to keep moving just like this. Go ahead and do that. Yeah, Spiritborn and Rogue, it was like this, and then like the Necro is just like absolute nightmare. Was it because the minions? It's like, oh, you have that many people on the map, that many things, targets on the map, that's how many of these we're gonna give you. Because it definitely felt different between the Spiritborn and this one, and then the Necro situation. Very different for the Necro. Now I'm like really curious what was going on there. I don't think it was because it's just that squishy. Ugh, such bad spots out here. Alright, good luck leveling Dark. Take a swing. And what is he doing next? It's eyeball time, or no, it's this. It's this again. I gotta keep moving. Yeah, this one's just like, just keep moving. It's fine for the most part, unless I don't stand at those. Not nearly as bad. Not nearly as bad. Up we go. It does look kind of like that, doesn't it? Down here, just deal it at a CD blackjack table. There we go. And we're gonna breathe on us. We're gonna go left. Hang out here a little bit. We're fine. It's perfectly fine. It's gonna take a swipe. Nope. Don't be there. Eyeballs already. Eyeballs already. Let's go around here. We'll hang out with this. I think I'm in range still with that one. Sure we are. Don't get caught in that. Oh, the trap just killed me. Hit me. Dun, 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 dun. Do we have a different skin on this weapon now? I realized, like, wait, that was not the... Or maybe oh yeah, that's not the skin I wanted. We want it to be the dagger. That's right, I was using a sword before. That was what I was wrong. I'm sure we'll do better now. Let's see how we're doing. Swipe, swipe, swipe. Get more traps. Thank you. Appreciate it. Very nice, very kind. Go ahead and roll out here to the left side. Just like that. How do we do now? Keep it moving. Good enough. Let's go hang out on the left. Here you are. Don't mind if I do. There's you done. We're gonna take a swing. I don't want to deal with this one. Let's see how that breath weapon does while I'm over here. Fine for me to just vibe this way. Take another swing at me. Oh, well, that was a bad spot to be in. Eyeballs coming. We gotta go all the way out here onto far right. There you go. More of a dude. Hit a little combo deal. Watch out for that poison going through. Cool. Gonna do breath weapon. I'm gonna go left. Still not on the third, so it's only the one round. Now we gotta get through here. Oh no. Don't get caught anywhere too bad this moment. Alright, so he's gonna do this again. So we're gonna go over here. Weird placements and all. Get out of that. Evade, evade, evade. Let me out of these. Stay outside the corruptions parts and we're okay. Alright, next phase is coming. Oh no, I always forget about that. Just go here. Dun, 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 dun. The shadow step is not useful there, unfortunately. No target. Unless that target is Belial himself. Okay. How are we looking? That slam. Nothing to it. He's gonna inhale, so I'm gonna go out here on the left. It tells me the subtitles. Inhale. I was like, oh, that means he's about to breathe out. And then that's fine. We can hang out here. My little puncture is going into the wrong target. Still gets the trigger for the imbue damage though. Breath weapon again. Moving out to our right hand side. Here you go. Hit that. Don't get caught in it. Next spot's here. Careful about hitting that trap though. I'm think I'm okay this time around. Slam there. Stay here where it's safer. Take a right. There you go again. What do we have to work with? It's fine. There you are. And we'll go ahead and take a right again. Not too bad. Dun, 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 dun. Sure. Here you go. Gonna do the thing again. I'm gonna go over here. A little iffy spot there. I don't want to get caught in it. Remember, it's the mouse, not the way I'm WASDing. The real danger is me forgetting. It's not adjusting to what I'm doing right here. Couldn't clear that fast enough. They should have gone straight down. I would have made it. A little diagonal is all it takes. Alright, here, 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 and here. Let me up. Let me in. Alright, more traps for you. So we're going for the slam, I see. Breath weapon going right. I'll stay left. Hit a little bit of caltrop, some more damage. We got that grenade there, the smoke bomb. Eyeballs are asking me to go right, so I go right. Very angry fella here. Okay, he's gonna do another swing. I'm just gonna be here, away from all that, as much as possible. And there's our Shava hitting him every now and then. Good deal. Let's go around here. Careful about this. We need to hit the traps. We got it. Eyeballs again. All the way left. Almost went the wrong way. Almost. Lord of Lies, what do you have to do here, bud? Gonna breathe again. We're going right side. What is that trap doing? Like, it looks nice, but it's not gonna hit anything there. Okay, he's got this going again. So here we are. Stay out of that. Don't evade into the wrong side. I keep doing this because of the cursor deal. Okay, fine with that. Stay out of this one. Oops. Pain. Now we got this to worry about. Cool, safe spot. There you go. He's gonna breathe both directions. And there's one. I gotta go around this way. It's a little bit extra. These traps keep going weird spots. It doesn't help me. We need you to throw into the middle. In the middle. Fine, as long as I don't get hit with the corruption. A lot of that though. Now I gotta go weave in and out of all of this. Did not make it in time. Another slam. Don't stand in that. Don't do it. Now I gotta do these again. No potions left. Kinda rough. Okay, you. Stay out of this. About half that time. About half. Oh, I'm dead already. You don't need to tell me twice. Could change into this one. I don't know. This means like don't take as much corruption hits, it'll be okay. Technically dead to attrition-ish. That's not a nice slam of you. From you. Hang out here on the east side. There you go. Now what do we have to work with? A swing. Don't like that much. Next eyeball challenge is here. Be hanging out for a bit. Popping everything. Take another swing. Oh no, don't be there. Not like that. Breath weapon coming. Let's go left. Who and what's next? Stay out of this one. Let's hit another slam. Very cool. Next set, we're going left. Be right here for me. Getting a little Shava hit as we're hanging out. Here you go. Fine for now. We'll go ahead and move out here to the east. Here you are. Just gonna hit a slam. Roast again. And we're in the right place already. That's alright. I don't mind much. Okay. Keeping it moving. Just like that. Move out of here. Try to stay outside of the more dangerous spots. Looks good that time. Sure. That was a really clean one. Minus that. We can do this though. Hope he caught me with that one, but that's okay. We're functional enough. He's gonna do both sides. One here. One coming the other way. It's not going to go all the way around. Let's go ahead and roll with this. Be fine. And the slam. Don't go into the corruption. Eyeball phase is asking me to go right. Whoa, hello. Awkward angle. Very awkward angle there. Okay, you. Let's see how we do. Moving through. Get through this one. That's a corruption I don't want to stand in. No, no, I do not. Okay, cool. Next up, we gotta get out of this. Stay out of these. Cool. Our potions are a little low now, though. Breath weapons going both sides. Hang out here for a little bit. And we'll go around for the next one. There you go. More traps to be had. Oh, it actually went off in the corner, interestingly enough. That slam did not land. Interesting that, too. Alright, gotta go all the way around here for this. Could've hit anything, maybe it would've been alright. There you go. He's gonna do another slam. I'll be over here. There's a stagger about to hit, but he's gonna do this thing first. Keep it moving. Get out of these. Stay outside the big one. We're okay. Try to stay out of that too. Gross. Alright, so here's our stagger moment. He didn't do anything else too special. Just gonna hit him with everything. Got those first. There you go. Not a bad deal. Eyeball time. Let's stand here. There's 2 of them this time that are safe. 3 of them actually that are safe for us. See what he's gonna do. Breath weapons, so we can hang out on the right and do damage while he's working on that. He's gonna breathe again and go back left. He'll be there too. Okay, eyeballs coming next. Which ones are the safe spot? Don't get caught in any of that corruption. There you are. Drop some traps. Don't be there. Nice. Okay. Betrayer's Husk. So here's the window. You can choose whichever one you want. All of these. Interesting, like alphabetical order. Yeah, it's alphabetical order. So I'll open this. We're looking for a Banished Lord, so that's really nice. And the game doesn't want to cooperate. Granted, I could open up tons and tons of Marak boxes until he dropped an Ancestral one. But technically, I already have one. It's not a big deal. It's the principle of it. The principle of it. So then that just leaves Endariel. Gosh darn Andy. Okay, so Endariel is here. Let me repair first before we mess with her. The struggle will be real. Let's repair. And then this one gave me an 18%. We're not that interested in. Last boss we haven't killed with this is Andy. The horse has a like bloody handprint on the helmet there, the headpiece. Didn't notice it until now. Endariel. Here goes nothing. It's got a lot of mobility, shouldn't be the worst. Nothing like trying to do it on the minion necro. Okay, gal, let's go. Moving out of my trap like that, how dare you? Excuse me. Let's see here. What kind of damage situation she's gonna have him do that. Alright, fine. Waiting for next effigy encounter because you know it's coming. Oh wow, ouch. Even though it hit me on the end piece of that, but okay, this is fine. Need more potions anyway. Little Dark Shroud action. Alright. Here I go again. Get outside that poison. Ouch. Ouch. Barrier definitely did not hold. Also, that's not a lot of clothes going on with you, lady. Let me in. Right now, what are we up to? Just a demon. Don't eat too many of the poison shots is probably what killed me earlier. Now we gotta get out of this. You're like getting out of Circle's leg back in the what's his face? Okay, remember his name? Elias fight. Oh hello. I got that close enough I didn't realize what hit me again. It's gotta be the preliminary hanging projectiles from poison, I would think. I'll play at semi-range because I can throw these in advance. I guess. Doesn't help with the death trap bringing me in there, but still back up a bit. I have to put the blisters back for her. Maybe it might be worth it. Whoa, hello! I walked into that. Pain. Okay, let's put the blisters back. So blisters are our Lilith deal. I put this instead of the corrupting damage. Let's see if I can back these instead of dealing with her directly. Should be a better deal. One would think. There you go. Alright, so she can stay over there. I'm gonna try not to be all up in her poison business. There you are. Good for this. Stay out of the way now. Alright, know where this came from. Gotta do the effigy thing now. So it doesn't have a barrier, it does. I just can't see it further. Just can't see it very clearly. And hit this. Next shot's going through. Be okay for this one. No more suppressor, kinda nice. Let's get this out of here. Everything is okay. Next one we got right this side. Move out the way. There you go. Okay. Here's our effigy. One of this. It should go down pretty shortly. And then we're trying to get her poisoned so I can get new boils. There they are. Whoa, hello. Walked into that. Did not do a lot of damage to her. The first boil, I was like, oh, this is promising. And look at how much I've done. It's like, not much. Not much. Got a lot of time doing the effigy. A lot of time. Okay, we go again. Clones are up. See about all of these. Dial right up in its business. Not ideal. Not gonna have time to kill those just because she pushed me aside from them. She knows what she was doing. Gotta stay outside of that is a pain too. Okay, so now I gotta deal with this stuff. Effigy of English is what I want, not the cologne. But won't do me any good while she's gone. That shot is coming. Let's get rid of this effigy next. Poison tick. And this is coming again. There's no one of you. Do not walk into that wind. That was really close. Now, how do we do here? That'll be fine. What about the explosion? Sure thing. Now we're gonna break these down. That hurts. I wasn't even standing it. I can't see it underneath all my traps. I would imagine some shadow was on the ground. Something. Okay. Here's you. Get that blister clone. Right here. More poison is on its way. Break these down if possible. We're gonna get one of them. The other ones maybe not so much. We'll see. There's our AoE deal. Get out of it. That hurt. Next one's the blisters are up. Let's see how we do here. I'll move out here to the left side with the effigy of English. Just like that. We got one of these down. Next one here to the right. Be careful about that AoE. It's going off. Now we can do this. Just like these do. Over here on left. Good. Very nicely done. Next one's clear. We're back here now. How's that doing? Good about the right side. There you go. Okay, so now we'll clear these out. How we looking? Are we fine? That'll be grand. Okay. Let's get that maiden out of the way next. Back to it. Okay. Nope. Oh, that hurt. So much damage over time, energy. Well. We back in, huh? Sure. The good news about these bosses, technically, with all the other options for other ones, you just farm the other bosses, it's fine. Who needs a Dario anyway? Every time I want to get these in a big group, and I think I'm gonna get it, she just has some sort of damage every time to stall it out. Gross. That's pain right there. Okay, anything I want to change and/or do? I gotta get repairs. For Andariel, it is a mess. Okay. Let us see. A little repair for you. I'll be fine. And then these. Pretty decent. Just need a little bit more time to actually hit them, or a little bit more damage to put them down. And this one is extra damage per resource spent for this. This is our crit strike chance to make it for the fact that, of course, we're in Shaco and not the perdition. Okay, so what else can we do for you? Change out aspect type things. Cold imbue and the poison imbue. The poison imbue is giving me extra damage off of the board. If I change the board, technically, I guess it would be a little bit more efficient. I can grab another aspect. I don't know what aspect I want. Is there a death trap one that I'm not running? We get closer and closer to death trap all the time. Cursed touch, creeping death, tricksters, caltrops again, death trap, receive your stun grenade benefits. Do not have that. The good old metamorphosis, so no. No clear choice. Creeping death is every crowd control effect. I don't have a lot of that right now. So that doesn't help me. What else would we do instead? Ultimate increases your ultimate damage. Well, I guess you would do that. It'd be really true. Death trap. But technically we're supposed to be. Poison trap. Energy release a cluster of exploding stun grenades. Bitter infection. Enemies infected by shadow beam at 70% damage every second. Shadow beam deals 70% increased damage. Branching volleys. No. Bursting venoms. Poison use skills have up to a 50% chance to create a toxic pool. Your poison if you might still has no cooldowns. So it doesn't help me at all. I'm not actually using it on anything but the puncture aspect. Poison trap burst. We already have that. Would it be better on a different spot? 40% increased poison damage. Could put it over here. So it increases all my damage of 45%, including this. Which one do we trust more? It's just the poison imbuement skills have increased potency. No. 40% increased poison damage. Oh, that would help a shop, alright. Here, switch these out. I'll put the other one on something else. Conceited here. Take this one out, although that one's pretty universal too. Poison. I was doing which one here? That one doesn't give me any damage, does it? No, it's just a reset. Just a reset. Ultimate deal with that one that goes there. Yeah, it's the ultimate one I was missing. I don't want this one, we want this one. Okay. See what the damage looks like for those swaps. Might help. Might help the Ashava a bit more. One of the few things that actually increases the poison damage specifically. Alright, Andy, we go again. Okay, now what do we have to work with? We have these. That's what we want. Watch out for all the poison. We need more of it. Shava lands a hit and everything looks a little bit better. Come on, gal, do the thing. Okay, this way. Ouch. Got caught in that AoE. The pain. Need this to do more poison things. Slacking on the puncture. Actually, why isn't it even letting me puncture? There you go. There you go. Build up all the poison damage. That's what we need to see. Oh, these are spaced out by a lot. Weird placement. Of course, I'd be the one that would be at the one that's like right next to Andariel. Should she shoot me with something? Kind of damage reduction that's like low? I don't think so. She's just like that. Yeah, she's just like that. Okay. Hit those again. Here's our clothes. Trying to get this for extra damage. Just when we got the weaker situation. Careful now. Now I'll go down. Stay over here. Watch out for the AoE. I got caught. I got caught. So instantaneous. 13k health. Then barrier I would think is up most of the time. I guess most of the time is the problem. Not all the time. Yeah, all the time. First blisters. Not a great placement. Stay out of poison. I didn't. Dang, can't even see it. Very painful. And Dario, the most cursed. Okay. Now, what do I have to work with here? Let's get rid of that blister clothes. Stop here. These are two of them. God damn it, our time is wild. It's like, is there even a read there? I don't even think so. I don't even think there's much to read. It's just like instantaneously happening. Whether I like it or not, we're just going. Okay, let's repair. Maybe not kill Andariel. She is a menace. My Spiritborn can do it. The last two characters did not. Okay, now let's see after changing what I did, what does this do for the pit situation? We could put back the... maybe put back the penitence for doing this. We will have to take a look at it. Granted, I don't know how much damage I'm really losing at this point. The crit is fine because of the boss deal. We're doing 65 to the last one. Let's see what this one does over here. Yeah, it's a good sign for the Spiritborn at least. The Spiritborn can kind of just like jump from target to target and the boss power is kind of... we're decent. Because I can actually just build a fire. Okay, champions. Get you out of here, my friends. And of course all of these get to die to the blister life. That'll be swell. I don't think I took the blisters in here the last time I was in. It's a shame they don't let me pull those into the whole fight though. Kind of all little RNG feel. No, I did bring them in. I did bring them in. Shotgun Chilling Wind here is done. Good enough. Let's see what's next. Up this way. Anything on my left? Nothing. Right side, we don't want it. Fire Explosive Terrifying. All of these extra things to break. That's gonna pop in a moment. We're just gonna tank it. Okay. Grab some potions before I go. See how this does up here. Left side, no. Explosive Chilling Wind Wallers. Got that sorted. Go again. Blisters everywhere. Everywhere. Champions. That needs to die. Where is it? There it is up top. More damage over time, please. That's it, of course. With the barrier, a little difficult. Stay out of that. Chilling Wind, the last one left. Of all of those elites. There you go. What do we have here on the left side? Nothing. Over there, we got Terror Plague Bear Explosives. How's this doing for us? Ashava. Back to the right side. Don't forget Terror. Here's a little Plague Bear for you. That Tainted Raider is okay. Champions 1, 2. Here's a Lightning Enchanted, Fire Enchanted deal for me. See how that's cooking. All those will break down. Okay, champs came right for me. Interfering with this fight, how dare you. Forget to hit your combo points for more damage. That looks better. Got another drop of multiplier for us. Drop in the bucket, at least it's something. Pop this one. Over here to the northwest. Who knows? Who knows what the future holds? Go to the champions. Let's get rid of that. That'd be pretty funny. Being a character in Sanctuary. That's one of those like, I don't want to be here. This is not safe. This is not safe. Whose idea was that? Teleport. Chilling Wind done. How we doing, Chilling Wind? You're the last one standing. Okay, about halfway through. Let's go Korons now. Ah, the catacombs. Well, enjoy my backtrack. It's usually how it goes, right? Terra Frozen Fire enchanted. There's a nice pop of damage there for me. Okay, keep it moving. How do you do up here? Vampiric multi-shot plague bearers. All of that's going down. Sure thing. Multi-shots. I got you. Now let's take a look at how the right does. Anything over here? Nope. Anything there? No again. More where that came from, finally. Oh, hello. You guys just all decided to go this way. It's fine. It's fine. Shot that's fire enchanted. These are good. Fire teleports. I'm going to clear you out. We'll be fine. We're perfectly fine. Now, how do we do champions? Let's see, this one, we'll grab that blast wave out here. Pop this one. Do I think Necromancer is good for the first time you're playing seasonal? Absolutely. You're starting season 7 fresh, you play Necromancer. Necromancer is a good place for this season. It'll give you a good start, especially if you chase Shadow Wave. Shadow Wave is one of the top builds right now for the season. Get you up and going pretty quickly. Okay, so we're down here to the southwest. The Bone Spear deal is not bad either. I don't like that more. Okay, you are... We'll pass on that. Coal Enchanted and a Mortar. These done for. There's those dead too. Don't recon mortars, just in case. Let's keep going down below. Here we are with these. Got Wall of Terror frozen. Roll with it. Here you go. All those are going down. Frozen Terror here is okay. Let's see how you do. A little Ashava gas for them on the way out. Multi-shot. It's good to go. Light enchanted. Pretty cool. And I just need a little bit more before we go to the boss room. Champion. That's a no-go. They're all with suppressors. Sure thing. How's that doing? Our explosive is a little stubborn over there out of the pile. Go suppressor things. Yes, it should begin after the PTR ends, I do believe. The 18th. Okay, now we don't need this one, do we? No, we do not. Rolling through this on the southeast side. There's a little champion happening. But I think the elites over there are what I really want. Yep. Careful here. Let's go do the guardians there. Dirt Collar Frost. This one with the ad business. I don't have any of that kind of shatter style on me. There we go again. Let's get rid of you. And you. Mr. Clones are fine. Did a billion damage on that clone. It's okay, I guess. Okay, you with the Celestial. Pop these. I'm sure that shop would be sky high if I had poison tempers. So they've allowed a druid, and I don't think they're gonna make it to live where I can do it, so I'm not even gonna play with that. Okay, clear you. We do another blister done. Nicely done. A Shava, not Shava. Lilith is here. Okay, let's grab our amulets. And what's the amulet? I still have a really good one. Damage to armor, no. I didn't change this yet, did I? Didn't. Which one is the duplicate? Contamination. I already have that over there. So yeah, we should change that back. I forgot I had a non-unique weapon this whole time. Like, wait, something's wrong. Okay, you. What are we gonna do here? Let's go ahead and get rid of that. And we wanted to change the aspect again. Something else. What do we want though? Forgot we had that already, so we need something else. We did that with a not the greatest aspect deal. Like that follow, welcome in. Goes from the victimized key passive, grant you a barrier. I miss victimize. Slice tabs, no. Crowded stage. Deflecting barrier. I have a 12% chance after taking direct damage to get a barrier. We'll be fine without it. You got to 229 now. I got bad news. It only gets slower. It only gets slower. But of course, the fastest way to do it is pits grind. Pits, and more pits. The faster you can do it, the better. The major XP, of course, is on the boss. There's less damage to crowd control enemies. Or crowd control enemy deals direct damage to you. Gain 50% movement speed. Nope. Shrouding aspect. I don't think I need these defensives. Extra attack speed here. Can't carry in Torment 3. Generally, if you're struggling to go higher torments, it's looking at your aspects and find the ones that are going to give you more damage and make sure you have armor and resistances up enough high for the torment you're trying to get to. Because as soon as you get to that pit, it applies the penalties of the torment that you're trying to approach, not the one you were in. So the stats and things that you see are actually going to end up being lower in the actual pit level to get up to the next one. Yeah. Okay, shadow imbuements. No. Branching volleys. Got tempted to make some other builds. Poison imbued skills have up to 50% chance to create a toxic pool. Those poisoning damage. Well, that means only my puncture would do it if I was doing it this way. I don't know if I like that. Imbuement skill effects have more potency. No. Increase damage over time to enemies for each crowd controlled effect they're afflicted by. Well, they would end up being frozen. I could put the immobilize with Duriel, but I don't think that's really worth it. We do elements, no. Shadow clones also mimic. Inevitable fates. Do poison something else. Increase damage, triple this after standing still. Well. Do we have that kind of intercom? If I'm running intercom, though, that means we should probably put in the lucky hit so we can heal and do it that way. I don't know how I have a lucky hit. I can change some stuff, though. So we could. I like to reduce the cooldown on that. What else do we have here? We like the extra damage. We don't want to lose it. I mean, we could take this out. We're going to lose some damage for sure. But, you know what? I keep wrecking my potions anyway. Let's see what happens. Let's do this first. Let's leave it the way it is. And just see what the intercom does for me first. Where's my healer? Where's the healer in this city? This keeps happening. I'm like right next to it and I don't even know. I don't even know. Alright, let's keep it on the 65. I'm gonna increase my lucky hit in the skill tree too if I have to. Let's see how this goes first without changing much more. On the right, it is Vampire Lephalus and Plague Bearer time. Just stand still, you. That's all you gotta do. See how it goes. Pop that. There you are. On to the northeast. We got these lunatics. Here's this. Trap, trap, trap. Lightning. Oh. I'm moving back over to the right side. Anything there I need? Nope, we do not. Back to you. Chilling wind, cold, enchanted, and all. Hit all this. That champion needs to come over here and join the rest of the group. Messing with my business. I can actually kill through this with even the champion. I don't think they get buffed. I don't think they get buffed. It's kind of interesting. Teleporter. Okay, Shava got that handled for me, I think. Let's see how we do here. Do we need that? No, we do not. Left side that way. Hit this. Enchanted fire, enchanted little plague bearer business. Hit all these. Give me all the multipliers and all the land. Plague bearer's cool. See you. Lightning enchanted. There's a champion there too. And pop that down. Here's the lightning enchanted. I'm just out here hitting my poison trap and risking death. There's the lightning there. It was the plague bear that killed me, though. I need to kill this one. Okay, fine. See how that's doing. Go lightning enchanted. Good enough. How do we do now? None of these. Here's a champion deal, but not what I wanted. Let's go find the portal out here somewhere, you would think. Is it this way? Got explosive suppressors and all. Go ahead and hang out with this. Hit that trap, hit everything. The extra damage. We can get rid of the boils. That's pretty good. There you go. Actually, are seeing the poison hit right up here now. What do we have for you? Nothing there. Shotgun's vampiric terrifying. I wish I could pull these. It would be so amazing if I could. Lots of boils going off. There's a terror and a shock lance. There's more vampiric out here. You can farm them in the lower torments if you have to. It can be done. You get less items per kill, but you can make it happen. Poison Wallers. Where is my champion? There you go. A little poison for you. Enough for now. And our poison fire enchanted. Those are okay. Watch out the explosion. We'll see how we do on northeast. Anything in here that's fun? Yeah, there's some stuff. Alright, another plague bearer. Gotta respect it a little bit more than I did last time. There it goes. We'll keep moving. How we doing over here? I got artillery. Can play with this. Nice little pole for all. There you go. Suppressors. I'm probably gonna turn off the numbers so I can actually see what's going on down here. Kind of get an idea what it's doing already. Lightning Chilling Winds. Shock Lance here for me. I'll go ahead and put you down. Look at all the boils. The root to that. There you go. Kill this so I can do this in peace. Alright, so options. We got gameplay. We're gonna turn off those so we can actually see what's happening now. Pit hits a little different than we just doing bosses. Champs. More you and you. Plague Bear Cold Enchanted. This is fine. Good enough. And we'll take a right. The whisper's done for a second? No, I don't think so. How do we look here? Anything that way? Nothing. Right side, no. Back to this. We got Frozen Shadow enchant things. There you go. Nice little corner for the boils, if I do say so myself. Actually seeing damage over time happening. Exciting. What's this doing? Left out here. Nope. Anybody here for us that's exciting there? Nope. Not you either. Left side for these. Alright, Summoner Tempest Suppressors. Maitland Doomspawn. To the Guardian's Lair. Our Mother's Judgment. Of all the bosses in all the land, why did it have to be her? So, okay, she's staggered right here. We got the boils going, but yeah, those are super tanky looking. Make sure we're hitting all three of the poison for the poison view. Watch out for Elias. Okay, next set of these is right here. Need to hit it with everything. Another stagger moment. Probably put control back into the glyphs. Took it out for one of the boss fights earlier and haven't put it back since. Okay, we got this to worry about. Let's get out of it. That'll be fine. These are not fresh boils, so probably not my best choices. Fire hit me a little bit. It's okay. We got the barrier. That'll be swell. We need fresh boils, please. There you go. These are really good ones. These are much better. Got two. Hit my combos. Much better damage there when we do that. Another blister. Okay, there's two more over there on the other side. Let's see if we can kill this before these come for me. Nice. Okay, so I have a compass. We like those. Can you actually give me an amulet that I like? Is that possible? Dexterity maximum life damage. I mean, not really much different than what I already have now, is it? Okay. Let's go higher. I don't know how I feel about this intercom thing, but I guess it's doing okay. Mm-hmm. To the pits. Now, here we are again. Night penitent types. Kinda gross. Ghost suppressor poisons. Shock lance. These are our champions, just like that. Okay, that's fine. The champions have to die. It's working on it. We're getting there. Look at all those boils. I'm gonna change my glyphs again. Make sure we got all the different stacks here. The combo deal being a little bit lazy. Cool. There's poison dead next. Okay. What's next over here? It's gonna be southeast. Anything here for us? Yes, we do have this. Explosive shadow enchantments. Look at all the boils. Make sure those are what we're going after. First and foremost, if they're stacked like that, why wouldn't I? Victimized. Oh, victimized. Where are you? Explosive shadow enchanted. Mess with the amount of poison I'm doing, I don't know. There's a trap damage. I get trap damage. There's a shadow enchanted. Done again. Keep moving to you. Anything here? No. You don't want this one. Let's go ahead and do this again. Which I play there. Shadow enchanted. Now we can move up here a little bit. Trying to get these all together with the boils to maximize our damage potential on the whole group. That shadow enchanted. I'm actually seeing shadow enchanted get some value. Hardly ever even get to acknowledge the existence of that affix. You and you, the shadow enchanted goes. Nice of the plague bearer to be like last one standing, so it doesn't get much value. That is kind of funny. Okay, yep. Okay. Now what do we have here? Champions, that's a no. Let's go this way. Okay, yeah, here that terror is gonna be a little bit of a problem. Can I get that champion in here? Yes, I can. Now, the boils would actually be somewhere useful. That'd be amazing, but we can't have nice things. Let's see here. There we go. More pulls. More pulls. Get a reset on the position of those. Boils would be great. And where are they? The other side, of course. We're gonna get this blister out of here. Hit another shadow step so I get unstoppable. It's a little easier on us. Go, Terror Frozen, so need to go there. Here's our Scourge Vicar. Fine for you. Okay. Now, what do we have to do? This is okay. Plague Bearer there. A Cold Enchanted Tempest. How's our boils? Got these going. Let's clear that champion there too. Pop this one. Yes, Necro is a very good choice. Okay, champions. Get that Plague Bearer Tempest Cold Enchanted. Fine for us. Please, blisters. I need you to die. Not doing this enough. Puncture, puncture, puncture. There we go. The combo points. I'm spec that way. I gotta do it. Well, I could try to go back to prep and change the other weapon. Now that I'm spending again. Anything here? Nope. Nope. And this way is where we want to go. Into the demise. Go take a look here. Anything that way? Not really. Terror Cold Enchanted, Cold Enchanted. There's our blisters that we're looking for. Hit this so we can get more poison damage. There you go. Better. Get the cop drops and the grenade there. Get the smoke bomb life. Now next set's here. There we go. Cold and Terrors. Breaking down the blisters here. Stop to kill everything. Oh no. Oh no. You gotta teach the entirety of D4. Kill the elites, friends. Kill the elites. I like how you mentioned that, but you do like to kill them all too. Well, you had a taste of the highly efficient group. That was like, please, please. Let us be free. Let us be free. Poison cold. I'm gonna go here just a little bit. Get that blister out of the way, please and thank you. Volatile enchanters. Usually. Some people just don't know any better. They have no idea. They don't watch streams. They don't watch any content creators. They don't follow any guides. They just play. And nowhere in the game does it say the most efficient way to do the pit and do it fast is to just skip 2 elites. So You know, that's probably actually the majority of players. They have no idea. Clear here. It's a very silent majority that just is very casual and just kind of like show up. Yeah, you try to make sure it. Poison. It's easy for us to forget because we're like always in the thick of it. Like we're always in the know, always like checking what other people are doing and talking about it, and that's not normal. That's not normal. A games like this is not that common. It just feels like it for us because we're those people who do all that. Okay, to the right. Nothing here. All our summoners, suppressors. It's often usually like the most hostile people who forget that. They come through like, oh, numbers down in like Twitch. It's like, it's not that kind of game. We are the exception, not the norm. It's not that kind of game. Clear the summoners. Let's see how we're doing on the left side. We're here, like enchanted vampiric shot. No, see, there's also a level of casual where I picked up a guide from someone and the guide didn't explain how to play from top to bottom. You can get up there and you're all right. 120 about there is what you haven't really truly opened up the shadow wave and that kind of thing. That's the I follow the guide kind of tier, I'd say. Okay, Sky Striker, at least in the current live season, it is a lot like that. A lot like that. My shadow wave without like even thinking about it and doing min-max anything was doing like 120, 125, and I never even came back to bother to do higher. It didn't matter that much to me. Okay, on the northeast, someone who's following the guide that's already done the 150 and like did everything to the guide specifications, you probably easily do 120 for speed without actually knowing how to play. My enchanted is fire enchanted. I've definitely seen instances of this in like new fresh players where they were like they had the parts but they had to have somebody like walk them through it why they had those parts and what to do with them. There's fire enchanted. There's a Lothian and a spark touch. Fine for that. Okay, clear these. And there's that. There was a shrine there. Probably should have picked up, but we're gonna go over here instead. I got one elite that way. Is it enough? We'll find out. Not too much danger of dying, but I do get CC'd here. It doesn't feel the greatest. Let me combo point up. Do I really have that many traps out here somewhere? They're showing I had all 8 for a second. I was like, I don't know where they are, but okay. Let me go ahead and hit the blister clone this way. All the frozen mortars. Fine enough. There you go. Let's see how we do over to the southwest. Get that scorcher. Pop these. To the next one. Oh, there you go. Yeah, what he said. What he said. Go ahead and clear out the ballistic clone. I'm trying to focus on this one. This one's pretty sturdy, so I don't know if we're gonna break these the way I would intend. Trying to hit everything at once. Multitasking. Let's clear these out. Pop these. Popping those as you do. Okay, here we go. Yeah. Okay, there's our stagger. Popping this like so. I want to break the blisters, but I don't know. He's CC too. Need a fresh set of blisters. We're gonna try breaking them again. AoE there. Not too dangerous. I'm actually like proper tanky where I'm tanking this stuff, which is good because I'm trying to just use the intercom. But granted, all this stuff kind of jumps around. I don't know how much of it is actually gonna let me stay with my intercom. Is this it right here? No, that's nearby control enemy. How often I'm breaking my own mechanic currently. Yeah, I don't about the blisters for this. 15 seconds is not a long time for something this sturdy. Little shows up. I should probably be a little bit more careful about staying here, but so far everything else has been fine. Let's see if I can just tank this. It's working out. Need maybe the cooldown reduction on the trap while I'm standing like this. Oh, well. Something hurt. About halfway through this. Okay, little blister clones. Trying to see if I can do it. I don't think I can. 15 seconds. Look at that follow. Come in. Stagger is on its way. We have to change the glyph situation, I think. A little bit more something somewhere. Granted, I haven't done min-max and any of the crits properly on my gear. So there's also that. There's also that. It's one of those, like, how much do I care to do that on the PTR kind of questions. This build, probably not. But it's not doing terribly. Is it gonna go all the way to 100 plus? If it was the actual death trap and like lean into that, I don't know why death trap wouldn't be able to still do pretty damn well. Yeah, probably have to sweat it out to go all the way, but that's feasible. Okay, now oh, alright, not dying. I am actually a little impressed. Granted, I do have all. I did put in the self-sustain stuff I wasn't doing while I was trying to do boss mechanics for the other bosses. So we're back to kind of like more normal rogue sturdy kind of experience currently. Alright, Lilith's gonna do her thing. I want to get out of that. You do not want to get popped by that one at the tail end of this. There you go. Alright, just a little bit more. Don't stand in there, poison. Although we have the gloves on that give me extra. It's like one of those, like, I should stand in it out of principle. You gotta utilize this silly roll. There you go. Crumbling down. That's a nasty boss to have to do, too. He's so tanky. He's so tanky. Angel, the weekend is almost over. Go mad. Bottas is out here, like, coaching everybody. Okay, I don't know if I trust him with this roll. I don't understand why it unlocked 5 tiers for that. Is it you have 3 minutes left and it's like, okay, that's 45 more, or that's 5 more. That seems weird. I'm trying to corrupt the uncorruptibles. Yeah, the ones who are around right now in the chat, they're pretty uncorruptible. I don't think it's gonna work for you. I don't think it's gonna work. You leveled, grats. Does that mean what, 5 more? 5 more? She's gonna make it. She's gonna make it at 300. So, what are we gonna do now? Let's make sure we got this in the armory. I don't have too much hiccups. That'd be great. Okay, so what other poison shenanigans we want to get up to? We were to drop this poison and want to play a different poison. We can go all in on puncture. We'll do all the Ashava all the time. We could try barrage. We could try rapid fire. Penetrating shot. We can go shadow things. But I kind of like poison, so I'm gonna play with that. We can try flurry. Oh, blessed flurry. 295. Nice, nice. Dark Angels. Counted out the days till some days off. I don't blame you. I don't blame you. Critical strike chance and marksman. Cutthroat skills. Here. Respec mode. What are we gonna pull out of here so we can do something different? A lot of this stuff I probably would just keep. To be fair, it's like damage multiplier is cool, but let's go grab the trap stuff out of here. Gotta keep the poison. And B skills getting 3% increased critical strike chance. You know, maybe we'll do that. We'll see what we're up to. Death trap. Let's take death trap out. This means our scoundrels are coming off too. I'm gonna do a different ultimate. Maybe we'll do shadow clone for funsies. Do I have points for shadow clone? I do. Okay, so instead of exposure, we'll do something else. What do we want to do instead? Close quarters, precision. I think precision probably, but victimize. Direct damage to a vulnerable has up to a 50% chance to cause an explosion. Victimize damage increased by 150% of your vulnerable damage bonus. Chase all the vuln. I do think they are releasing more ascendancies come the next patch for PoE 2. I think they did give a hint that that was happening. There's a forum thread of all of the kind of like teasers they've released for the upcoming April 4th patch for PoE 2. Probably go take a look at that. Okay, victimize. I'll play victimize. What the hell? I haven't done it in ages. I don't know what its state is, but sure, why not? And then increase damage to distant enemies while I'm playing. What was I gonna do? I was like, which one was I gonna do? I don't know yet. We have the clones, so something with clones. Rapid fire. I'm always so bad at rapid fire. But I've never really played it with the ring either. Combo potion, increased damage and arrows fired. Would I keep the combo life? I guess I could. For science, we'll do it. That should be okay with the Ashava thing anyway, right? Gain 15 energy for a cast of rapid fire and it damages a bold enemy. That kind of lines up with what I'm doing. Fire deals 30% increased critical strike damage for 5 seconds after you evade. Ooh. Well, we're going to do this one to be spammy first. Let's see what happens. We'll confirm. I don't know if I like this idea, but we're doing something. Beastfall boots. Cast all escalator cord and lose all your energy. I don't know how much that aligns with us, but now we can take this off. We can take this off. We can keep that for now. And then combination, we're going to keep combos for now, I think. So we need a new chest armor. We can put on our blessed false god, I think, now. Then we need different gloves, which I guess I could do. Fists of Fate again, because I like them so much. Here's the... Oh, my fists. I don't think I have... I think I have any ancestral ones in that one. Yeah. That one's gonna be a pain to find. I gotta go spam the Marax for ages, or I guess kill Beastie. No, kill Urivar? Maybe. No, I don't know. I don't know. Let's do class uniques first and find the ones for the rapid fire, right? I'll change my uniques or my legendaries too. It's gonna take a little bit of work to redo it. Scoundrel's Kiss. Rapid fire now. Law of exploding arrows. We did pick that up off actual boss earlier. So we'll take these off, unless they're kind of... Nah, this is for poison trap, right? Right. So we're going to put these in the storage. Throw that one in here. You have a Starless, I suppose, makes sense. Starless. We have one sitting around. We do. I'm going to throw you on there. I have a feeling you'll like Huntress if you... I don't know. Well, that's true. You guys over there on YouTube talking about PoE 2, you guys did not play AT2, so you did not have the Amazon experience ever. So I would think it'd be a lot like that. And as a kid, I loved her, so Huntress would probably be for me when we get over there. Thank you for that 3-stream streak, Geocar. Appreciate it. Okay, now what do we have out here? What are we up to? More class unique, sir? I'm okay with the one I got. This one got a chance for every 5 projections cast twice. It's okay. It's playable. Is there anything else I need in these spots? No. I need my mythic boxes because it looks like I don't have a spare shroud sitting around. So, whoops. Well, let's go ahead and do a few of these. Now I'm gonna muck up poor Karagar with all this mess. What a nice glaive. If I cry. I cry. Anything else got a multi? Nope. Maybe I'll only pick up multis. Maybe I'll be that person now. I got these boxes. I'll try. Here, throw another one. Can always relog, but I want it to be cleaner. Here's a ring. Uh-oh. Oh, I got a triple already. I didn't even realize I had that. Stuff. What we're looking for again? Oh yeah, chest armors. Should probably pick these up, even if I don't have the nicest of them for now. Just keep rolling. That is a grandpapa. Get a double chest armor. Hey, nice. Maximum life. Damage on next attack after itself. It's good enough. We'll go with it. And then I needed Fist of Fate, so we gotta go do the generic uniques. Gross. Don't get a star on anything but a sword. Generic uniques. Pants here. Which pants did we end up with? That's gonna be Tybalt's or Temerity. Class uniques, out of principle, see if we get any. There's a dagger. That is a double cannon jar. Do I like the cannon jar for anything more than that? When it hits with this weapon, increase your attack speed. I think I'll stick with the combo one for now. Alright, amulets. No. Don't need any of that. It's not going to give me good rolls. Check these out. Nothing I want there. Go again. Nothing here. Don't want any of that. Let me get rid of those. Double check. What was this one doing? All stats, no. Alright, so I need to go hang out with Marak. We're looking for some Fists of Fate that are at least respectable. It'd probably be tough to find them. My new main in PoE2, Huntress. Probably good. There's probably a good chance. I mean, I didn't really like any of the ones that were available. I'm hanging out waiting for Templar though in that game. No doubt that'll be the one I'll be most interested in. But maybe Huntress is a pretty good choice too. Who do I need right now? Not you. I need Marak. There's our boy. That's our person. That's our thing. Oh no, I gotta go all uniques. No other choice. I'm gonna make you open up all this stuff too. Marak, please. Alright, generics. Looking for ancestral gloves. Do we see them here? No, we don't. Next one. It keeps giving me the swords. Here's some gloves of some sort. Pain Gorgers. Boo. Go again. There's a ring there. Nope. A Temptress. Ha ha. Kind of makes sense. What is Assassin's Stride? I don't know. Tell me what it is. That's from earlier, that's why. I just want what I want, not the other things. I wish you would just narrow it down. Giving me the whole collection. It's like, I don't need this. Okay, generics. Looking for gloves. Here's a pair of gloves. Those are frostburns. Nope. Generics again. Helm, frostburn. No. Generic out here. I always worry about melee in action RPGs. Most melee classes don't feel good in them. And I think it's pretty notorious in PoE 1 that their melee classes are not exactly loved. Anytime I thought I want to play one, everyone who's played the game a lot was like, nope, 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 don't do it. You don't want to do that. I was like, okay. Granted, they didn't know me that well. Like, maybe me being stubborn and whatnot, I still would have found a way to make it work. But granted, even right now in PoE 2, as far as I know, they've changed some things since I last played it. All of the melee things, the successful builds for them pretty much were not really traditional melee. Like point blank AoE, not the melee experience. This is the PTR. So the PTR gives you stuff for free from basically like the cheat code NPC, so you can test. So you got the Battle.net client, you can download the public test and then kind of do this too. And kind of try out whatever you want that's coming up for the next season, for the next few days until it's down. Again. Let's see here. Another Starless. It's an attack speed one. Tempting, but I like the triple, okay. We're running out of space to throw these down. Here's a helm, a double. That's some life armor, huh? I already got the triple, it's okay. No, we can't go anywhere. Chest star is another double. That one is maximum life, and I already have that one. I already have that exact one. You could do so much better. Let's see. You could do 2 more stars better. So much better. There's an Andariel's. All stats poison resistance. Please don't put that on me anymore. Ring here. First chance lucky hit. Core. Not what I actually need in the first place, but it's just like had a principle. We kind of are stuck with it now. All stats life on hits. Yeah, but no. Throw it. So shiny. I already have a nice grandfather on my other character. What helm is this right here? A thunder bear, eventually. Whatever happens. Crit strike chance movement speed. Yeah, but it's fine. It's fine. Okay, class uniques. We're gonna throw these out. I want generics. I'm trying to find some fists here. Is that so much to ask for? Do you need to do seasons? If you're rolling a new character for live, I would suggest play seasonal every time. That's where most players are going to be. That's where the new content is. That's where the seasonal stuff is. That's where your battle pass will be. All those sort of things. There's no real big reason you're starting fresh to play on Eternal. Eternals, if for whatever reason you're really attached to a character that you made already in another season, they roll into that category and then you can play them and, go nuts for the core content. Well, typically the seasons is worthwhile, and doing the seasonal line will also get you more content to be played than just playing an Eternal. Let's see here. Oops, I did not want the random. Actually, I do need the random legendaries. I want to change builds. I'm looking for generics though. Let's see here. This is cursed. Yeah, the companion in Path of Exile 2 going through that was not that bad. It's not that bad. That Act 3 and it goes on for ages, but after a while I kind of got used to it. Oh, look at that. It's a perfect shakeout. I guess I've got to go and like do one of these. Are we in trade chat? We gotta make sure we're in trade chat so everybody can tell. And we got a thing here. Everyone's got to do it once, right? Right, there you go. I'm sure everyone appreciates that. Go me, I'm amazing. Lord. Okay. Quota fulfilled. Let's go pop these again. Grab the sword. Damage overpower primary resource. And nope. Here's a pair of pants with a double. Basic skills. Oh, you want me to go back and do the puncture after all, do you? Movement speed. I like how it's also like the dead of night, so there's like nobody in the chat but me. Like clear, there's not that many chats in the PTR, so it's always someone's like, "Oh, this witch." And let me go over there. I know exactly where she is, and let her have a piece of my mind. That'd be pretty hysterical if someone actually did. Let's go ahead and grab the amulet. I still don't have a good one of these. Let's grab that. Dun, 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 dun. Just gonna be only +1. None of that. Pop those again. We got a dagger, a triple, dexterity maximum life, quick strike damage. That one's nice. That's the amulet looking. Energy on kill, maximum resource. Yeah, but no, actually it's not terrible. The maximum resources kind of have value. Can have value. I don't need it for the test we're doing here. Movement speed, no. We need new rank, so I should pick these up. Yeah. Let's toss that. Toss this. Grab the gloves here. Flurry gloves. Oh no, don't tempt us like this. Might have to just wear these kind of gloves and not run the fist because it's so hard to find them. They just need to one day fix that. Maybe next PTR it'll be okay. I would imagine it will be. Let's see why I want it. Let's grab an amulet. So just look for some normal gloves. Just cost reduction. Boo. Alright, generic uniques, I'll try this again. I was hoping it was like just magically the squeaky wheel was gonna do it, and it didn't. Tragically, it didn't work out. Double dagger, double ring. And of course, it's that one. The condemnation double dexterity, chance to make enemies vuln. Get in there, get in there. Basic attack speed or dexterity. I guess technically this one is better for what we're doing. That damage per combo point is better there too. Make me do that swap. I need to swap one of these anyway. Here, let me pull this off. And we'll go put this one instead. So we got 2 daggers there. These gloves are flurry gloves. Poison resistance. It's cursed. Forever poison resistancy. We're gonna throw this in here and that in there. Umber Crux. Do I need this for anything? I don't think I do. Get rid of it. More stuff for the pile. Throw these into that. This one goes here. This one I don't need. Alright. What do I have to work with next? Marak, buddy. I need you to just give me more random legendaries. We're just gonna go with those. Not gonna be necessarily everything I wanted, but we can make it work now. This is gonna be a pain. I need another place to open up this junk here. I guess I could just relog, but that would make too much sense. We're gonna go over here instead. Dun-dun-dun-dun. Okay. Anything really good there? Nope. Nothing too amazing. Triple chest armor. Why is it always chest armor though? Get out of here with that. Amulet, helm. Another thing I have Mythic in. Of course, here's boots. We're using the beast falls. I think I'll keep the beast falls. Should be fine. Theoretically, maybe, possibly, perhaps. We'll see. Alright, maximum life, movement speed. This is evade charges. Do I need them for some reason? Nothing here. Like how I'm being like really extra about rapid fire of all things. Like what? Why would you do this? And nothing. Nothing there. Actually, amulet, what you got? Dexterity, max life, weapon mastery. I mean, I guess it's playable. Rain of arrows. I have rain of arrows in live. I don't want to play any of the ones I have on live. I just want an Ashava distribution build. This is all I need. This is okay. A trail of goodies. They're everywhere. Daggers, amulets. What's this one? Crit strike chance, cold resistance. Nope. We do not like you. Alright. Ah, fun. You can't wait for me to drag his body through the campaign again in PoE 2. That's basically how it always goes around here. Just shake my head. Damage. Although... I'm just like, damage mods go into my Ashava, right? It's not the worst thing to ever happen to me. Crossbow. I actually need Voln, so I need crossbows. That was not a good one, though. Give me more. That's an awkward place to drop this. Mistakes were made. Why are you picking up boots? I mean, I like that roll, though. Okay, down here. Everything, everywhere, all at once. That's not that fun. Oh, no. But yeah, you want to come play PoE 2 with us in April? You can come, Ori, of course. Swords here. Everyone's saying that. I was like, yeah, well, I won't be a support witch again next time. It'll be fine. Ooh, triple dagger. There's a lot of doubles in that one. Max life damage. That's really a double. It's okay. But amulets. Can we get a passive? Unstable elixir is not the way I want it. We should not let me use unstable elixirs. It has not gone well today. I usually just do not have the patience for it, apparently. Crossbow. There we go. Pretend I didn't say that. We go again. We added more hairstyles? I don't think they did. Unless you haven't played since the DLC. They added more for the DLC. That did happen. Okay, I don't think they added any for like the upcoming season that I recall. So resource cost reduction, it's playable. I guess. Like damage, boo hoo hoo. Okay, pop that. Alright, swords. Damage overpower, I'll toss this out of here. Yeah, so there's more hairstyles for you than the last time you played. Like toss it. I got more boots here. These are not something I need. What a mess. Okay, still looking for gloves that are playable. So let's just take some of these gloves here, even if they're not going to give me multiples. And now I'm looking at it as like gloves. What gloves? There's one, there's two. This is poison resistance. Nope. So we got this one, or I guess we'll go here with this. It's not something now. I need a different amulet, even if it's not what I want. Like this one needs to go. These pants, channel resistance, that kind of thing. Dexterity kind of low. Armor not bad. It's a replacement for what I have here. And then dexterity damage on this is not exactly exciting. Maybe we'll sleep on what we got over there. Toss that out. Toss that out. We'll play with this for now just to get it going. And then our crossbow situation is not great. These we need to just keep rolling for. Pop that again. I don't know if they will. Maybe, you never know. Okay, amulet. No, I think right now it's set up in PoE 2 that it's like the perfect loop to just get you twice through and then go maps. They'll probably save the rest of the campaign for whenever they do full release. Wouldn't be surprised if that's what they stick to. I'm not sure there was official word on how that's gonna work. Or it kind of seems like they're kind of making adjustments as they go along anyway. I'm not getting any of that. Amulet here, nothing. What's it in? Oh yeah, the weapon, crossbows. Crossbow. Since we're messing around with the Voln stack. There's another dagger. This keeps happening. Amulet is not it. Here's a bow. Oh, okay. Another triple bow. Wonderful. Wonderful. It's not even a good combination. Here's a crossbow. It's maximum life. I just want a dexterity one. Just give me some lame old, plain, simple dexterity bows. Crossbows. See, you can't even wish for the right thing. That's why I can't have nice ones. Let's go back to Kyoto, Sean. Can't you have like 6-man teams in PoE 2? Yeah. Plenty of space. Let me see here. Let's go ahead and repair that because I can. Salvage the stuff we are interested in. And then we're going to go back to my rack to give me more boxes. Just want the generic uniques. I need random legendaries actually. Not the uniques. Although I wanted to mess with some Fist of Fate. It's fine. It's fine. There's a crossbow that got a double. Please be good. Yeah, not really. I mean, it's better than a single, but at the same time. No dexterity, no fun. Here's a double ring. Dexterity maximum life. I guess it's playable. Helm there's no fun. So throw all this stuff out a little bit. Triple ring is maximum life. Lucky hit chance heal. Nope. Another ring. Here's a double. Critical strike chance cold resistance. Nope. Gloves here. Amulet. We'll check that out, but that's not it. Prefer crossbow. Here's one. Is it so cursed that I can't have dexterity? Is this not a thing? Maximum life. Apparently not a thing. Here's another. There you go. Dexterity maximum life. Playable. A playable one, finally. I'll check the amulet. Nope. Alright, all these can go out of here. Really should put them into my storage if I had any good sense and use them for whenever I feel like it, but here, get rid of all of that. We'll work with what we got. Of course, I'm gonna brick this because that's just my luck. Okey-dokey. Let's see how we do tempering wise. I'm gonna switch these out. That's what we want to play with. Got all different gear where I needed it. Yeah. Okay, so first for you, utility. I just don't know utility rolls on Rogue these days, unless I guess maybe I'm... No, there's no way I'm missing anything, right? Never got to add a mullet. You're a mullet enjoyer, are you? Oh, look, the wolf cut, look. We hit chance impair reduction. Thorns fortified gen, barrier gen. Heart seeker, duration, stun grenade. None of this do I like. None of it. Guess we could switch my skill tree first and judge here what we actually want to do. I want to keep punctures, my thing. Yeah, let's take this out. Gonna get rid of you. You don't go there anymore. Shadow stuff okay. Caltrops alright. It's pretty, I guess I could keep. Let's go rapid fire is the one we want to play with. There's something that we absolutely need with it. Cold clip for this one. Probably should use an imbue, and it would be the poison imbue. So something's gotta give. Smoke grenade is out for now, I guess. That's some damage lost. That might not be fun. Alright, so I got Pale Parry. I'll show you Pale Parry. Let me go ahead and pop him on. I've got you. He's my favorite. Confirm. Look. There he is. That's what he's up to. Subo, get out of the way. We don't care about you right now, my boy. Bring Pale over here. There we go. There he is. My character for scale.
Greetings.
Of course, we can pet him. Yes, no problem. He is the cutest. We're gonna leave him there. Alright, so now we're getting back to the tempering some shenanigans into this. Yeah, I really don't know. Right, we're already doing this one utility-wise. What do we want? Mess with the poison imbue and regret it like I did earlier. Shadow imbue. I could do shadow instead. I have to redo that whole Paragon board if I do this. Here we go. Hey, you know what? If it gets the job done, why not? Let's see what we've got here. This is marksman, true. Do I like that choice? Or we go Vuln? I guess we all Vuln here. That's what we want. We're gonna mess with that passive. We're gonna mess with that passive. Grats, under 277. Vuln damage. Okay, so now we're over here. We got offensive. We're gonna go Vuln damage again. We overpower damage. Boo-hoo. Overpower, no. We got crit strike damage on that one. Don't brick this. It was hard enough to get one. Crit strike damage. I've got scrolls on other characters. I cry. Overpower. Well, I could overpower. It's a lot of rigging and I don't have a great banished. So that happened. Look at it, it's like, what do I do now? I guess we go here on this one and try it again. Give me the Vuln, please. Overpower. Skip. Crit strike damage. Crit strike damage. Apparently people don't like crit strike damage these days. Overpower damage. I feel like if I struggle to get it, you know, that's the one everybody wants to have. So, full damage on crossbows, of course. Min roll. It's fine. It's still worth testing. It's alright. It's all I need. Rapid fire projectiles to cast twice. Barrage projectiles to cast twice. We're gonna brick on this one. Picture shot. Alright, so the bow experience is not going out so well. We have to go get some more. It's gonna salvage. Not gonna worry about the fact that I could go ahead and get that with the scrolls since I don't have them. All right, random legendaries. I knew we left those on the ground for something. Go again. Double ray. Looking for crossbow. Here's a double crossbow. Dexterity chance to heal. Well, it's a dexterity chance for me to enchant something else. Let's go temper this one. I'm not being that picky right now. Go again here. Put that in the slot. Just remember which one it is. We needed the... Which one was it? One of these. Core, right? Core. Skip. Rapid fire, 32. We'll take it. And then offensive, we needed the worldly finesse. Now you're gonna not get my Vuln, right? Keep forgetting I can do this. Go again. Crit strike damage everywhere. Crit strike damage. Vuln damage. Alright, there you go. Playable. And then we need the same kind of treatment for you. We needed another core here for the rapid fire. Min roll, but we take it. And then we needed more Vuln here. Crit strike damage, no. Crit strike damage, no. Overpower, nope. Looking to buy D4. You do need the DLC as well to unlock all the in-game stuff. Alright, so you can play most things with just the core, but you lose out on, of course, Spearborn, and then true in-game needs rune words. Rune words only come from the DLC. You can still access all the content, but for maybe 2 bosses that are coming in the upcoming season, if you don't buy the DLC. But a lot of the guides and the top of the line builds that you're ever going to see are going to include those rune words. And if you don't get the DLC, you will probably very much notice that. It's just kind of how it's done. Is it very playable without? Can you enjoy the game without and like get to know it and see you like it that much? Yes. Yes. But the rune words are very important if you're being sweaty. Okay, here. Good for that for now. I suppose we do have that. Okay. And then we got the amulet deal. What am I gonna do with you? We did look to do offensive. We want more Vuln, I guess. I could do like cooldown on something. That's okay. We'll go with this for now. Think about it later. Worry about it. Maybe never. We'll find out. And then utility. I don't know what we're doing with that one. Resource here. Is that resource is actually the cooldown deal? And do I need a lucky hit resource deal? I might, so let's go ahead and roll with it. Resource cost reduction. Resource gen. We'll see if that's enough. We'll see if that's enough to get me where I want to go. And then our rings are right there for now. We'll hold on to these. Alright, we gotta throw aspects in. What is all this? Anything actually even remotely a chance to be interesting to me right now? Amulet. Good strike chance. Now let's go ahead and get rid of this one. There you go. Whoops, what are we doing? Dexterity. Total armor, fire resistance. Now let's get rid of these. Cool. And then we're going to throw all this stuff into storage that we're not playing with right this second. Go back to that later if we decide we need it. The armory is such a nice change. So if I completely botch this and it's awful, at least I can go back to the other one and play with that. Okay, so we're going to throw these into storage too. Got boxes on boxes on boxes. And this one goes in here or wherever I want to put it. That'll be fine. Okay, more things to upgrade now. Go ahead and just upgrade everything straight through. We're gonna need more mats off of Marak in a moment. Cooldown reductions. Quad Harlequin. There you go. The only one I've ever had. I think I had at least a double last season. I think I actually had a triple. So it's not like I've ever done too bad on that front. Okay. There you go. That's not a good roll, but that's okay. This one needs another enchantment, among other things, but we're just gonna roll with it for now. Give me what we got. Not bad. I was like, my friend, if you think that's not bad, you clearly haven't been paying attention, but you do you. I need to temper the pants. Let's go defensives now. My resistances are hard to read if I don't have more of this going on. So let's go ahead and craft our diamonds to 3 to start us off. We should upgrade the... Interesting to have that in there. I was doing one of the other characters. And we'll masterwork this up to max so I can just look at my resistances. I'm going to change stuff in the Paragon board anyway though. There you go. Alright, dexterity. Bind this to my account. Yes, yes we will. I'm sure I was doing tons of trading in the PTR. I mean, I guess you could. You happen to get something nice drop for somebody else's build that they're testing. Let's go ahead and do this. We need more crafting materials. Grant all of the mats all of the time. Spam, spam, spam. I still don't understand what Fawn was going on about getting an increased amount of materials. I don't think you can. You're just out here spamming this and that's all you do. He should give us at least another 0 per click, but he may as well just cap it out. He'd make a good pet too. Maybe one day. It would be funny if it gave us that as a reward for participating in a PTR. You get to bring Marat home with you. Okay, let's go upgrade this. There we go. Fawn would make a good pet. Fawn's already my pet. What do you mean? What do you mean? That's my woodland creature. Let's skip this. Clear these. But a lot of games actually do make fawns a pet. And the fawn that runs around, or the deer, or whatever it is that runs around in the witch tide would definitely make a good pet. But I was talking about Marak. I was talking about Marak. The demon. Alright, go ahead and skip this. Go ahead and clear these out. Yeah, the Chansey demon. I'm gonna skip these. I don't encourage him. Please don't encourage him. Let's go ahead and skip that. Okay, everything got upgraded. But for the pants, we needed a temper, right? So now we can kind of gauge it a little bit. Yeah, we could use another resistance situation, but I think a resistance at all would be okay. I think I'm just gonna keep the dexterity armor. Oh no, maximum life. Where are you? Where are you? Maybe we'll just enchant this one. Let's go here, there, cultists. No, please no. Please no. Oh dear. Okay, now lucky hit here, and we'll do... Well, I want rapid fire, naturally. You changed my mind. Don't curse me with defensive gloves again. Cold resistance, lightning resistance, no. Oh, I don't think so. I don't think so. Those 40 biddies in your on-screen celebration. Settle down. Core skill, that's a start, I guess. You can do that. And then we needed, maybe we'll do the all resistance on this after all. Forceful area, arrow, maximum life. I cry not having maximum life. Nice shadow resistance. Just no elements. Cool. That's a little better. With the upgrade and they'll hopefully clean that up for me. No problem. Now we need to get rid of the chance to heal for a vuln roll here. Vuln damage. Cool. What do you have here? Nothing like crit strike damage. This is kind of tragic. I should not change this one. Should leave it alone. I will leave it alone, even if I'm supposed to be stacking vuln. And then we needed... Oh, the mastery's okay. I'll just leave that one alone for now. And we needed... What else here? I think those are okay for now. Functional, playable. It's aspects we need next. So, rapid fire things. I haven't played rapid fire in so long. Lord knows I don't have no clue. Laser skills gain. Oh, rapid fire has 50% chance to ricochet another target. That is not what we want on that one. Let's go ahead and put it on to, well, I can actually do this, and the repeating goes here. Actually, I already had one, now I can max it out. And then what do we want for actual damage on these things? Alright, do I have a victimize aspect? Cruel sustenance. See that follow? Welcome in. Alright, good luck with Boulder. At least Boulder's fun. It's like to each their own, to each their own. Switching from victimized can possibly grant you a barrier. Defensive. A defensive? I mean, I guess this is fine. I get barrier from other things, though. That's kind of silly. This is silly. What else do I have? Give me something else. Give me something else. I may as well keep the umbral, actually. Umbrous on the pants. Now you. Needle flare. Definitely not what I want. I'm gonna grab, like, conceited and things like this. There should be something else I want to run. Poison abuse kills. Do I have poison? Yeah, I do. Chance to generate a toxic pool. We'll do that. This one over here is the big one. What is the big one going to be? Enriching volleys, corruption, potency on that. No aspect of elements. I had a fist of fate, a creeping death, and do some other stuff. Flurry. Don't tempt us with flurry. What else do we need? Intercom. Intercom worth it on this right now? 26% increased damage, triple this bonus after staying in silver for 3 seconds. I don't know, I guess I'll do it right now. Off the top of my head, I can't remember when I use my rogues. Alright, later, Dark Angel. Thanks for hanging out over there on YouTube. Build it is. Yeah, well, to be fair, Boulder's probably one of the ones you're best off looking. You're best off looking because it can be a bit of a mess if you don't know how to build it. The resource, depending on which way you do, is not straightforward. Okay, Star Shard, Stolen Vigor, good old Momentum, Synergy. Jailer skill reduces the full of your next subterfuge skill. I don't think I need that. True Sight. Just go damage to enemies marked by True Inner Sight. Oh, do I want to do that right now? Probably not. I'd probably try prep. I don't know. It's been so long since I did rapid fire, it's hard to tell. I was thinking maybe going shadow. Shadow imbue. No, let's see. Changing out everything. We're gonna do the poison first before I get out to that, since I already have it slotted. What else can we do for you? Cold clip, we had that on. Conceited here is okay on one or the other. Change it. What am I changing? What am I changing? Okay, there. Offensive, preferably. Let's see if we can survive with it. Exploiters is now 10% increased crowd control duration. These are unstoppable. You deal 45% increased damage to them. Well, are we that desperate to kill mobs that much better? Maybe I should go conceited here and then the other one on the other side. I'm just out here chasing damage because I don't know what else I want. Let's go ahead and do this one. And then we'll do the exploiter. Since they changed it, it is one of the things they have adjusted. Exploiters aspect. Cool. Alright, so we got stuff going on. Resistances now are sorted enough that we can temper the pants with something else. Defensively, our armor when we put on our incense will be fine. So what else is good for us? We can get more life here. We get more siphoning strikes for this one. Make a build, destroy all builds. Well, the build to destroy all builds right now is you find the boss power that you can scale the most damage into, and you play that for your class, I think. I don't anticipate it staying that way. Siphoning strikes for heals. Dark Shroud for a little bit more health. I don't see any of these that I really like. Total armor, maximum life. I mean, I can make my armor maxed out even when I don't have instance and we do more life. There you go. Easy. Utility now. I can't even better than that sucky kata. Alright, chance to daze. Can we daze control? Can we get that? Yes, we did. Okay, now I can upgrade the pants. Gotta add sockets. Next up for this. It's all over the place. Of course, we gotta do all these over again if we really care about some stuff and things, but right now we're just gonna bare minimum and see what we'll do afterwards with the boss powers. There you go. The shame the boss powers aren't saved in the armory. Life would be so much easier if that was the case. Now we gotta do runes. Now we gotta do the runes thing. Which runes do we want? Pull this up. Decisions. I always like the one like Igni. I'll go over here. And then what do we want with it? Plus all skills. Overpower. Broke the Druid's Petrify skill. I think I used all my war cries at one point, didn't I? Think I did. Maybe it's time to go pull some more from Marak. Maybe we already have some? Who knows? It's easy to just get a new one. It'll be fine. What do you want, dude? We need the crafting materials and we need the... Nope, maybe not. Equipment? Runes, there you go. That makes sense. That makes sense. Okay, pop these open. What a mess. Grab all that and throw them all into storage, and we'll grab all the other ones and throw them in there again too. These are of course not the ones I need. Okay, so we've got these to throw in here. There you go. More of all of this. And if I'm out of them, it should go over here when I do open up this next box. Oops, not what I want to do that way. There you go. Grab everything. Throw them in the storage. What a mess it is. More of you, and you. And we'll do this. Please. Throw that in there. Teleport skill. Active cooldowns. Next attack overpowers. Warcry, that's the one we wanted. Into that one. And what do I want after that? Oh. Automatically going into their proper spot. Mistakes were made. I got runes everywhere. That's alright. So we need another one. Cast a skill of a cooldown. We'll do plenty of that. Focus skill from another class. No. Cast a non-channeled core skill. Might be fine. Do it in the pants. Use active cooldowns. Gain plus 1 to all skills for 10 seconds. Invoke the Druid's Petrify skill, stunning enemies, restoring primary resource. Nope. Nope. Let's do plus 1 all skills for now. And now we got to throw more of these in here. So we need 3 more of that. 2 more of that. 2 more? Oh, 3 more of that. 3 more of those. And then we wanted the sapphires in the other spots. For 2 here. Make sure these are fine. There you go. Make sure we're applying plenty of vol. That's what we gotta do after that, because we've changed some stuff too. And we're gonna leave that alone for now, messing with the poison deal. Crit strike chance, because we have the Shaco on, that's fine. This is okay. Although, now with rapid fire being the thing, it might not work out so well. Hitting early area of main boss power generates an inert blister clone. Okay. Can I actually kill blisters in some sort of form? Let's see how it looks in a low pit. This is where it'll remind me I've forgotten something. Oh yeah, paragons have to be done. You got 4 mules? That's it? That's all? You got plenty more space. It's okay. I've seen worse. I am worse. By quite a bit. Sort these out. Are they full in like the all the consumables, all the boss mats too? Oops, I was short one of these. There you go. Okay, now what was I doing? Up here, fixing some of this. So paragons. We're probably not that far off if we're still messing with the poison. Like I can get away with it. It's obviously not going to be ideal. So Bane here, play with that. Ambush, we gotta take out. We gotta go with the... Which one is it? Cutthroat, no. Combat, combat's what we want. Combat is an intelligence one, so we're gonna pull this strength. We'll grab these instead. Take that out of the way. Pop those. Got a little intelligence here, and then any other extra things we gotta get rid of, there and there. Pull that technically, but we might want those anyway. Here's that one. Take this and this, grab that instead. Any other intelligence and our strength. Strength I can pull out, or any intelligence we can adjust or add. I think we're okay there. Yeah, seems fine. Now, what do we have next? We're just doing like a very rudimentary board, so like we're doing the whole thing like I should. Increase damage to poison targets. Okay. This one, not ultimate trap skills at 25% increased radius. We don't need that anymore. I do have extra damage to crowd control stuff. That's okay. What else do we do? This is a marksman ability, so we could technically run that kind of thing. What do I have to work with? There's the ranger, and ranger is a dexterity. So then the intelligence stuff we had over here we can trade out. This one I don't need. I need this instead. Grab that one. Pull these. Take this. And then those don't need to be here. So we go that way and that way. Any other intelligence things? Here's a strength I don't need. Don't know why that one was in there. I will grab the dex there. Any other dex in the radius? Yes, there are 2 more. I need like 3 to grab that, so what are we gonna get rid of instead? Here's your crowd control enemies has value. Probably pull from other stuff too. It's kind of a weird route. What is going on over here anyway? Those are connected. I was looking, I was like, wait. What is going on over here? I can take these 3 that way. Here, take that. 2, 3. Remove this, or maybe no, that doesn't work for me the way I thought it would. Okay, put those back. That's all right. Oh, I see why that happened. We're going over that way now. This isn't connected anymore. And we can grab those. Maybe. I don't really know if I like that either. That one connects up there. That's like the messiest board situation I think I've ever had. Ever. Anyway, dexterity here. This is just like damage stuff I'm not like crazy about. I like the dexterity more anyway, so it's fine. And then we got 2 spots there for more of those, but for now we'll leave it. And I think everything's like a little bit better. But of course, ideally, if I really wanted to do this like super serious, we would redo the whole board, because I'm sure there's another legendary node or 2 that would be a better off situation. Let's see how off we are from being playable here with this stuff. Yeah, my boss mats. I have some in the mules, but they're mostly kind of like all over the place. It's like wherever they were farmed, there they are. Let's see if I can remember how to do any of this. There you go. Explosive multi-shot. This should be good for killing blisters. This is the main reason to rapid fire the blister effect. Kinda cool looking, right? First time I ever played it like this. Let's go ahead and break these down. There you go. Sure thing. None of that. Champion is cool, but not what I need. Go ahead and bring out the Shadow Clone deal. There's our champions. This is rapid fire with the Unigrain. Mr. Clone for you. Cool. Going through here. Show me the blisters, please. What are you doing, Ashava? There you are, my girl. Okay, our clones have arrived. There you go. Yeah, rapid fire looks really cool. The problem I usually have with it is like once you like kind of commit to shooting, it just kind of like keep shooting. The struggle is real. Blister clones for you. Blister clones over here. Here are champions. Here's more of this. Not that pool. That's good. More lightning enchanted. Ice clan maulers. Hooray. Let's go over here. Rapid fire will actually be fun with the clones. They don't change them too much. Let's see. Who do we have? What do we have? Those are all gonna melt. We got the like, proper damage over time effect going on. I am not using my combo points like at all at the moment. Maybe I should just use prep and just have tons of the Shadow Clone activity. Wait, can I buff the Shadow Clone with the boss power? It count as summons. There you are. Keeping it going. Let's grab that blast wave. On my right. Next set of stuff to do. Get into the suppressor. There you go. Liquefied obelisk. Got your rattle jaws. These are cool. Let's see how we're doing. Hey there, how you doing, Pan? Yeah, we got the farts pack today. Playing farts all day. What do you mean? Explosives. They're back alright. I'm doing well, doing well. Started messing around with rapid fire on road. I played the new gloves for the poison trap and I was like not crazy about the affixes on it, but the rapid fire is funny with the new blister clones that you can kill to kill elites and bosses faster. Apparently. This is the first run with it. Where it's, you know, it looks alright. Granted it's only 55, but you know, theoretically there's something to it. Okay, now get a Plague Bear Shadow Enchanted. Not so bad for someone that just converted their trap board into rapid fire. Alright, Vampirics. Let's see. Damage over time looks way nicer than it did when I was playing with it with the trap, which seems so backwards, but here we are. Go ahead and hit this out here. Those again. Bear Druid is actually fast at bosses. I've actually heard that. Glad you're resting, fan. Okay, champ, let's get that Nagari Rattlejaw out of here. Fire Chain Lightning will summon their action. Good for this. Don't need any of these. How are we doing on the right side? There you go. Explosive Chilling Plague Bearers. All these must go. Little Nagari. Take a shot at the clones. Sure. Could run control again as a glyph too. Put it back on the other building. We got distracted by it. Let's just play something else. Fire Enchanted. Here's a Frozen for you. Got that Nagari Seer out of the way. There we are. More of this. Cold Enchanted. Done. Let's see what the boss deal looks like. Wiggle, wiggle, wiggle. Shadow Clone for the Den Mother. Let's hit this. Now we need more of these. Watch out for that shot that's going through. That's the Here's deal. Do that Blister Clone. Granted, I can just hit the Den Mother just as well. It'll be fine. Grab you. Nice compass. Take that. Go higher. What else can I change here? I did say I could change the clone to have more damage off of the boss situation if I change something out. Right now, like I don't think I'm gonna get a ton of value from this. Maybe. Or this one, that one's gotta stay. That one has to stay too as long as I'm Shaco. So this will try and switch out to something else. What do I want to do? Make my here Beastmaster Train. See if that helps the Shadow Clone deal. And then after that, we're not using my combo points anyway. Maybe we'll try prep. Spend 75 energy to reduce your ultimate skills cooldown. And then if we're doing prep, I can also change to a different dagger out here. Right over here. We have options in storage, I'm sure. Got some life there, overpower. Let's see what kind of daggers we're doing. It's always so close to stuff anyway. We could do this one. We'll try chance, lucky hit, chance, weapon master hits for your this weapon increase your attack speed by. It's alright, I guess. You can try this. Could be faster. We could try. There you go. Throw this into whatever storage spot. I think everything else gets desalvaged. This is actually a core skill. Pair of gloves, but no. Okay, salvage you. There you go. Go ahead and masterwork you up. Not gonna go sweaty and perfect it. Take whatever we get. More lucky hit also means more resources coming back to me. We might end up missing the other boss's power that I changed. We'll find out. Now I need a socket and another vuln. Let me add the socket here. And then we need another sapphire. Since I'm running victimize. Dun, 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 dun. See how it goes. I got my puncture here for that kind of speed. I go 60. Hooray, hooray. Alright. So, mod, if we do over here on the right side, there you are. Okay, teleport, occupy obelisk. You're shooting. There you go. Okay. Where is my blister blisters? There we go. The days it actually hit. Now Shava's not doing as much. I'm kind of like, you know, maybe we should put that back. These falls pretty good though if I do this. Sure. Alright, teleport up by obelisk. Do I have anything built for combo points elsewhere? I don't think I did. I think we're okay. My obelisk for you. Hit this for the poison deal though. I'm still running any close. I have the poison on. I might not have it. For the puncture, I got plenty of poison elsewhere in the deal though. Okay, here. Shava's not feeling as good as she was. Now I'm like, you know what? Maybe we need to put that back. The boss power, that is. We got champions to deal with. I need more pulls. This is the problem right now. Champion, poison teleport and shock lance. Fester pool. And now we're running Falstaff, right? And we could try and run the tugboat. It might be a little painful messing with that. Yeah, I'm supposed to be doing this. Break all these little things around here. There we go. Where is my Shava? Is she going off? Is she doing the thing? Mr. Cologne. There you go. That one actually hit nicely. Another one of you. Imbue. Not enough. We need more. And stand in that circle though is plenty. Just gotta be in the actual spots. I'm missing the boss deal and it's spinning. I'm looking at my resource now. It's actually pretty good with what we had. Probably could afford it. Let's go ahead and put that back so Shava is carrying more. I don't think I'm getting huge gains on the shadow clone deal. It just looks neat. I'm not liking shadow clone. Then we just come a rate of arrows. That's what I want to do out of it. Alright, so we wanted, before anything else in this one, I'm gonna pull Beastmaster training since I'm not liking it. And we wanted to put back the Avarice. Yeah, it's Avarice that makes the Shava do more damage. Yep, that's the one. Leave that alone. Of course, we keep this one. We keep this one. Specializations, we're running prepped. The clones can still help me a little bit. And was there anything else I wanted to change other than that stuff? I think we're all right. Although maybe the combo points were giving me more credit than I gave them. Did go up 5 more too. Maybe a little bit there of a test. I went back to 55. See it. Okay. Here we are again. Let's try this. I don't have the aspect that gives them the imbue, do I? Should probably do that. Fine, it's got a spot. You are. The blisters. Yeah, now we're getting that double damage from the Shava every now and then. It's noticeable. Whatever higher damage it is. Pretty big. Blister needs to go. Here's another set of those. Hit this again. Wherever that came from. That one's gonna die. We got another one this way. Here. Maybe just kill that. It's so close to dying. We'll need to go through 10% of its health. We've got less than that. This one needs to die. Nicely done. Okay, with the clones, we're cool with that. Back to it. Left side here. Okay, terrors. Watch out for these. Hanging out for a little bit. Where's our champions? Hit that. Champion on right side. And Dari Slicer. Can we get rid of you? Yes, we can. A little puncture action. Champion there again. Explosive. Looks like we're like certain things. We need to go ahead and shoot these down there. All that green is my AoE. It's okay. Put in the nice little victimized explosions. The title is strong. Ashava, help us. Okay, if someone actually came through and said the title is wrong, it's like, no, the title is strong. The Ashava is the boss power I'm using. Okay, now. That's the one consistent thing we've done the entire time. Alright, cold, enchanted, terrifying. With that dreadful revenants. Carried by a shops. I am. Oh, cold, enchanted. It's like whatever boss power you choose at top, basically in this season, looks like that's what's gonna carry you. Accept it. Accept it. Choose your god. It's like, it's not a boss power, it's the one that makes you actually functional. Like, worship them, they're your king now. Or queen, I guess. A shaman's probably a chick. Revenues. Let's get this out of here. Poison Lightning, Enchanted Plague Bearer. And then it cracks me up, and Dariel's like pretty damn strong, and then she's the most pain in the ass to fight. Like, it should be this. They're probably gonna nerf it, but you know, there's some logic there. You go through that trouble, you deserve that. You deserve that. Come clone. It's like I have like no sense of rotation right now, just like shooting stuff because I can. Because it looks hilarious. Blister clone. This keeps going and going. Wait. How does this work? It goes all the way over there, sure. A little clone. We need more. We need more. Perpetual cloneness. Yeah, he needs an imbue. Hang out here. Should have a little bit more AoE. I wish I could make the Ashala like everybody. Not a cone, like a 360 or something. Cone enchanted. That should be revenant for you. There's our suppressor. There you go. Blood mage, please. Break that down. Rolling around these parts, champions. Nothing like this. Okay, that is not where I wanted to be. We're gonna go through and okay, take a right. Is this something we can do right here? Maybe. Yeah, that's a portal. I suppose we'll go ahead and check it out. Now, what do I have here for me? Champion and elites? No, not really. Keep going. There's some elites. Let's go ahead and hit this. My little clone is helping out. He's beautiful. Got all these rockin'. Shadow and a summoner. Go, clone, go. Let's see what you have. Anything here? It's nice to have the false death back. I feel mighty cozy with this. It's just the lack of pulls right now is a little disturbing. I could put the death trap back, technically. I like doing something different here. There you go. Okay. Potion's a little low. I don't have the one that I can constantly keep spamming it, do I? This one. Got lots of ads going flop. There you are. Looks good. Blister Clone goes next. See how that does. Okay, Subo. See you. I need more Vuln application. Are we doing okay? Right now I don't see it. Subo do the thing. He did. Yeah, I need a Vuln from something. Well, I have it on. Yeah, I have it on puncture, that's right. Have it on puncture. Not being lazy about that. No Vuln for me. There you go. Nice unlimited imbue, can't complain. Person over here needs me to hit some of those blisters. Right, nice freeze. I don't know whose blisters you are, but we'll go with it. Nice poison there too. Blister clone, good enough. Frozen for you. Shava hit those quite nicely. Frozen there next. Got all the light collars. Okay. Now, what do we have this way? Anything here for me? Nope. Suppressor shock lance. Okay, this side. There you go. Vampirics and some shock lances. Here's a little suppressor for you. Keeping it moving. Do I need this right now? No, I do not. Let's go ahead and roll this way. Mortars, fire enchanted. Cool. Terrors. Alright, got a light collar. Here you are. Pop that. Sure. Nothing like this. And we'll take a look on the left side. These are just some champions. We're gonna go ahead and take a right. Look at me just zipping away. I'm sure nobody will notice the bloody footprints I'm leaving behind. Nobody. Let's hit this. Champion Mangari Slicers. Good. There's another champion there. Gotta kill those first. Actually, they don't buff the clones. I keep forgetting they don't buff the clones. Needs a pull. Do I vortex? Can't temper that. It's kind of a problem. No pull, no fun. The gas. No elites, no fun either. Where else can I go? Back to where I was, I suppose. Keeping it rolling over here to the right. Champions, that's a no from me. Let's go Koron's Descent. And over here. Hopefully that's enough. Hello, goodbye. Subo is being very chatty over there. Here you go. Alright. Enchanted Plague Bear mortars on all of this. There are my clones. More poison. Poison everywhere. Looks good. Another set of these. There you go. Here's the mortar. Good enough. See how we do on my left. Little champion. Look at all that daze. Very shiny. Good enough. There's you. There's that. And we're still not through yet. I probably don't have any more elites in this area. Kind of working with what we got. There's a mighty shiny amount of poison. Gary Slicers. Nope for you. Who's over here? A little bit of anything. Anything. There you go. Is it enough? Yes, it is. Let's go do the boss thing up here. Gonna need to change aspects after this and find a little bit of a better combination, I think. Blister clone is what I want to kill. More than all. Nice little stagger on that too. There we go. Next we got the blister clone. Shoot him through this. Does it hit both? I guess it does. Yes, it did. I have no potions. That might be a little bit of a problem. My clone firing on this too. Didn't hit that the way I wanted it to. How are we looking? The Arcanist. It's something, alright. It's something. Stagger time. Love to see it. Seeing some poison actually appear on a boss. It's been so long. You actually see that. Granted, you won't see it for long. We go higher. Feeling the shop is doing her best. Which one is it? That one. Okay, let's move it along a little bit. I'm gonna do her wing slashes. I'm just gonna do what rogues do and run nice and speedy across. And then the Mother's Judgment should be done. Okay, let's take that crossbow. Could be better than mine. It's not a high bar. Nope. Okay. So we need to find the aspects for our little clone there. I'm pretty sure there's one for it I want. I don't think it's the gloves that I'm interested in. Where's the occultist? Here you go. Alright, so you got the clone deal. We call them shadow clones, right? Shadow clones also move with the imbuements. Apply your skills. Casting imbuement skill grants your active shadow clone 25% increased damage for 9 seconds. Nice. Dash summons a shadow clone, also cast dash. Interesting. Okay, so what's something I can get rid of? I go all in on the clones and we can drop some of these. Right now I got intercom. Alright, this one's the extra damage when things are unstoppable. It's 45% when they're unstoppable. I haven't really reached the point where we're there. Increased damage while I have a barrier. Has my barrier been sturdy? I haven't really paid that much attention. Maybe we'll do this instead of while the thing is unstoppable, but I guess later it might be a little bit more interesting when things are regularly getting to that point. I'm not CCing that hard right now. Don't know how this is gonna go, but we'll go up 5 more. We shall see. Dun, 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 dun. We'll find a way to pull, I think, for pit things would be really nice. Really, really nice. Where's my end view? Where have you gone? There it is. Gonna hit the reset off of the ultimate, that's right. There you are. No lucky hit for my... whatchamacallit? Where are my pools? There we go. Blisters are going down. Need more where that came from. Let's hit all this. Could put in the smoke grenade somewhere. It'd be pretty nice. 25% damage we're missing currently. What's that zoom in? So dramatic. Yeah, the bursting venoms aren't going off. Did I remove those? Yeah, I did. Shock lance here. There you go. Nice little explosions. Okay, so imbuements. Scoutcher's Kiss conceded here. Intercom. Bursting venoms. Bursting these because I have a 50% chance you could attack the pool. Yeah. Should be happening. Should be happening plenty. Champions here with the Marauder life. We need to get rid of that champ. There we go. I got bursting venoms finally. It worked out. I don't know why it was taking so much work to get it to pop. I need that extra imbue. I don't have like extra rolls anywhere. Just gonna keep me busy with it. Especially if it goes off this fast. There you go. See how that cold enchanted is. Should have been poison enchanted. Eliminate the clone, please. Clones on clone violence. Just a clone. There it is. Good. Another one of you here. Keep the imbues going. Poison enchanted. Loaded book scenes. Poison for you. I wish I could pull them. There's so many over here though. We need to have like biggest AoE situation as we're doing this, and then we need the Ashava to go off. Jeez, anytime I hit something that has damage over time on it, we need more things with damage over time. It'll rock there. There you go with that one. Like that imbue is not doing. us enough justice. You see the gas going off. Like, sometimes it's going off on not the biggest groups right now. It's kind of annoying. I want you in like the biggest space possible so I can tag as many things with that, which doesn't always hit that way. This enchanted here is done. That was better bursting venoms there too. Lightning teleporter. Here you are. Hit these two. Give me more of the projectile. Good enough. More of the puncture. The puncture's lucky hit might be decent. What is it? 62? Put the aspect that gives it the poison back on it. That'll be interesting just to let that be my generator for the bursting. This one is a 35 on the rapid. Not as good. Definitely not as good. 20 on the clone also. Not quite as nice. That's another aspect that needs to get taken. Filled. Here is the Plague Bearer. Explosive mortars. Fine for these. So what if I do? We got mortar explosives. And that's okay. That'll be fine. Don't mind it. Careful there. That's an explode, it'll be fine. I know we're a little bit behind schedule for what we need. Yeah, bursting venoms is not going off nearly as much as it was before. Got explosives here. Go down. Get that blister clone out of the way. Pop that too. Go you. Explosives. Go off there. Now let's Plague Bear hanging out. Yeah, let me see what I can do to change out the rate of the bursting. I need more poison coverage, so we got more things we can hit with that boss power. Subo, don't mess with my stealth, friend. Leave it alone. There he goes again. He doesn't have a sneaky bone in his body despite he gives off that vibe where he should. Clearly, he does not understand. Let's take a look at this. I don't know how I ended up with temerity over there. So, we needed to do the poison imbue on my puncture, right? Poison trap burst, elements, noxious ice, special hit points. Yeah. So, which one do we get rid of here? What does this do? Every third cast of puncture is poison imbued with extra potency. Potency here. Shadow clone's also move the imbuement. I want that ability though. To move it around. It's the shadow clone. Apparently I can't type when I'm sitting slanted. That's fine. That's fine. There you go. So this one we wanted to put somewhere else. 45% damage gone like that. How often am I standing still? I'm standing still quite a lot. It has some build up. It needs to do bursting venoms here. Make the shadow clones that much more damage. I don't know if that's worth it. I think we're gonna regret that one. But now at least we have the puncture. That'll give me more bursting venoms and we'll see what happens. At least I want to see if that part works out better. There we go. Think about the other things we're doing. Okay. How we looking? Champion-wise, let's hit this. It's every third. Yeah, that goes down way, way easier. I need to make sure we're doing shadow clones a lot because we invested in them pretty hard. And do make sure while we're also doing that, we got bursting venoms to keep the imbues going, because if we don't, it doesn't work out. Right, champion here. Vile blood. Here you go. Blister clones everywhere. So triple elite. 5 for you. Hit. Bursting venom. Using a whole aspect to make that happen, though feels not great. And we got it again. Yes, we did. Poison Vampiric, don't want to move there. No, we don't. There's another blister clone for you. Shovel power kicking in. I'm not killing that as fast as I would want. There, that one hit right. Not consistent enough. Where's that shot even going? Clone doesn't know what it wants to do. Okay, that's fine. No time, 15 seconds is not enough in that case. I have to change glyphs and things too. I have to respec the whole thing. That's a lot of work though. Oh, we're leaving. We got stuff to do. So remove. So definitely was not worth taking off that intercom. Something about those shadow clones? I don't know. I've never sold. Throw that in for now. Still feel that one's a little weird. Bursting venoms, all good. You have been good. You deserve cookies. Well, you have all my cookies, so I can't eat them. If I had any, you would have them. Third pass. Cast of puncture is poison imbued. I just need more lucky hit chance, I think. Get that on gloves. It wasn't rolled that way. Start maximize vol damage. No. This one out here. Maybe that follow. Welcome in. Yes, there are gluten-free cookies. I don't usually buy that kind of stuff though. I like the macarons. Those are plenty fine for me as far as like sweet stuff or baked kind of goods. Alright. Full damage, rapid fire, shenanigans. What are we thinking? What are we thinking? We got conceded over there. Now I put intercom back because it was a little bit more trustworthy. Bursting venoms, okay. I don't know. It's a little bit extra that way. Yeah, we got plenty of those around here. Always. Oh, so many. Never run out. Umbrus. I think I probably need the Umbrus to stay. If I take that away, I lose that damage reduction and it all goes pretty badly if I had to guess. Technically, I don't need armor on this, but the roll's already kind of locked in. A macaroon? Is a macaroon? Okay, dexterity. Good, yeah, macaroons. I can't know what I'm thinking. I'm thinking about how my aspects need to be. I know I'm missing some for rogue. I just can't remember they exist. Okay, now. Go ahead and do this. Offensives. Flurry damage to enemies in a circle. We don't want that right now. I was running exploiters, which they did make an offensive, which is pretty okay if they hit to the point that they are unstoppable. That's a pretty big number on it. But I didn't catch how often it was actually happening. And if I do keep that, where does it go now? I want that poison to be on the puncture pretty badly, but I don't think it's really serving me that well. I just need more lucky hit chance on something else. It might be time to roll more gear. Let's go ahead and get these out of the way. See how we're doing. 1, 2, 3. Let's go ahead and do that. That is triple gloves. What do you got? Armor, penetrating shot, maximum life. Well, that's not what I'm looking for. Crossbow, here's a double. Dexterity damage over time. Bowl is what I'm trying to do right now. I think that resum your 3 months in Fame Nation. And there could be something to that. What else do I have here? Gloves again. Lucky hit chance dexterity. There you go. Research cost reduction is probably unnecessary, so we can roll this one. Let's do that. Roll Tempers. And we needed the Worldly for the Vuln damage scaling. Overpower damage. Vuln damage. Low roll, but okay. And then after that, what was it doing days? Shadow and View last. Yeah, we were thinking about doing Shadow and View. We changed our mind. So now let's go hit another days. Actually, no. It should be lucky hit chance. You can do it on this now. Impairment reduction. Crowd control duration. Crowd control duration. Impairment reduction. Skip this one. Alright, now I'm running the Ashira's Kanjar. It's giving me more attack speed when I use that weapon. And then the ring I got Scoundrel's Kiss for the rapid fire, now Lobs Exploding Arrows. And Starless Skies for the extra core skill damage and the primary resource reduction. There's a lucky hit chance. Hey, every little bit counts, I suppose. We can try it, so I'll throw that in there. Shame about that penetrating shot, though. We didn't use that one, did we? We didn't use this one. This is the one we wanted. Alright, cool. Leave the penetrating shot alone for now. Alright. Go ahead and toss these. Yeah, I was playing that for a little bit, and then I wasn't like super crazy about it because the poison scaling, the top poison scaling, also it's a druid imbue and a druid temper. And I don't think we're gonna get that until live. Yeah, it definitely works. I killed all the bosses with it. And I could deal with it. It did feel like it was huge, and that's like really min maxed and like chased the druid temper and all that kind of thing. Okay, now bitter infection. Let's go ahead and throw that into this. Which one we were running on that spot? I guess I could check with the gloves I just tossed into storage somewhere. Here they are. They were my bursting venoms. Okay, put the bursting venoms back in. Right here. There you go. And then we'll go ahead and hit this again. Resource cost reduction. I mean, that's fine, but we gotta roll out to something else again too. This one too. Alright, so... Oh, double lucky hit chance currently sitting at what? Lucky hit is 78.3. You think that'd be enough to make things happen for me this time around? 36% chance on that. It's a bit better. It only gets to 20 no matter what I do. Alright, this is my top lucky hit. I should definitely make sure when I imbue I hit them with the shadow. It's probably what I would stop doing for a little bit, why it wasn't getting as much as I thought I was supposed to be. Alright, that one's fine. Now we need this to be something else. That resource cost reduction. We're gonna change it. So what do I want to change it to? Double check we're okay here. Yeah. My crit should be okay. So chance of 67.7. It can be better, actually. Let's see if we can get a crit strike chance here. Not as good as it used to be. Shadow and fire. No change. Damage, poison resistance. Vuln. Knocks and life cold resistance. We don't want these. Penetrating shot, attack speed. Attack speed's nice. But crit strike chance, I think right now is more important for us. Needs to be a little bit better off. 81.3 should be more functional. Dun, 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 dun. To the pits. Okay, we're back again. High chances hit vampiric, sure. Okay, this, there's our bursting venoms that we're looking for. Ashava, do the thing. Towards that clone is best. Better, now that the champion is gone. Standing still is the way. Be calm, be calm. I hit my potions way too much though. Way too much. Can be back inside of these. Now we got that blister clone there. Nicely done. That one froze for us here on the right. It's a little better, but it's not good enough. Let's see you. Odd order of operations on the skill bar too. Where that came from. There's the bursting venoms again. Those are dead. Okay, what else do we have to work with? Wish I had the pole. Only fire enchanted. Yeah, those all pulled in to be even cozier. Maybe. Got it. Fire enchanted to the right. See how this does for me. There you go, chilling winds. Solidified obelisk. These are okay. Puncture for extra attack speed. Can't forget we gotta do that. Don't we actually puncture use it? No. I don't know if it does. Shouldn't it? Physical damage. Yeah, it requires to. Okay, so that one does target. It's a marksman skill that uses the the doubles. Okay. And 2 champions. Right here. We'll melt those. My obelisk. I missed the witch power pull at a time like this. Just line that up. Do the vortex. I have a +1 all skills currently with what I've got. Put more into that imbue. I don't know how much it would help me though. Go clone, go. We can see where he is right now. Maybe not. Out there somewhere. How long does those even last? It lasts for 15 seconds. That's pretty big. Shocklands. Empirics here. Yeah, I had a pull that's victimized. I feel a lot better. Okay, Empirics. What there's the Rune laws. You can definitely find one. Anywhere or another. Go. So many clones, and yet never enough. Shocklands. Giving me a little bit more time. It's like not enough yet. Out here being all stealthy. Hello, how you doing? Take a look out here for more items. Not really. I don't think that. I don't know if those are worth it. Cooldown restores 25 energy. Oh yeah, that part is. Critical strike chance to each enhanced rapid fire bonus. Let me see what one I was using for our rapid fire. Do we run the enhanced here? We were doing improved, is it advanced? Okay, that's the enhanced here. Gain energy, rapid fire, you damage to the bolt enemy. Rapid fire deals increased critical strike damage in 5 seconds. You evade. Let's see what this is doing. My resource might not thank me though. Let me in. This one, would it be okay in the bosses? I'm not sure. With the weird, swanky aspects I have, I'm not sure I would like it or not. Get the bursting. Yes, we did. Where's the champions? They're both over here on the right. Gotta evade to get the extra damage, which is counterintuitive to the aspects I'm running. I don't know if I like that. Resource not as pretty now. It also means the Shava is not going to do as much for me. Where's the champion? Over to the right, we got the vile blood. There we go, a little better. There's the evade. Shore lookers. Watch out for that terror. Where's my champion? There it is. Still making things extra. Off that, yeah, bursting venom. Now what kind of damage do we do now that the champion's gone? Not convinced I like this either. Resource goes down very quickly. Not for a huge gain. Yeah, I don't like it. Don't care for it much. The extra resource was helping the boss power more. That's not good. We don't like the boredom. Leave me alone, you fools. Shoo, all of you. Alright, back to Blister Code. That one worked out alright. Needs more. A little unstoppable. Now that one's unstoppable over there. Can do more damage to it. Right. Little terrors. Master at Arms. No thank you. This one's Ancillaries. I just don't like the damage on it. I'd like to get out of here, but they're gonna keep disrupting me, and I don't die easily either. Here, kill me. Let it happen. Taking their sweet time. Rejetting too fast. Cursed. Keep going back into stealth. Oh, there's more elites, alright. Alright, Subo, don't hit them. Leave them alone. There we go. Now we can go back to changing stuff. Silly Subo. What can we do with you? I go to Shadow instead of a Shava. And then we redo all of that sort of deal. Here, throw you in there. These can still stay. That'll be fine. Nah, I want to keep the Shava. I like the poison. But I'm sure you could scale this and it would do some monstrous stuff too. Where'd my Shava go? There she is. There she is. Okay, so aspect one, aspects runes. We got Warcry on us, and then we had the one that was giving me +1 all, right? Right. What else can we do instead? Let's see here. All of these like piled up in all sorts of pages by now. You have to cooldowns, sort these out. Stun grenades, meteorites, for an Iron Maiden, pestilent swarms. Pestilent swarms. Primary resource, no. Spirit Wolf companions, ultimate cooldown. We got plenty of that. Not an overpower build currently, so the extra life isn't gonna give me everything we want it to. Take defensive. Let's see that next page here. Sort these as well. Make sure active cooldowns. Replace your next evade with a sorcerer's teleport skill. Next attack will cause your hits to be a guaranteed critical strike and overpower. That's 300 offering. Druid's petrify. Vortex. Okay, so which one gets the vortex here? So we get a little bit of a pull. This is the one that is happening when I cast non-channel core skills. This one happens basically just when I do anything. Okay, so 25. They're both 25s. And then this one was the +1 skills. Let's go ahead and do this. Let's see if we can get them a little bit more tightly together. Prep is doing okay, I suppose. Now we got Victimize here. Damage increase 150% of your vol damage bonus. Cause explosion dealing damage the same type to them and surrounding enemies. Sure. It's not what it used to be, I'm pretty certain, but trying to make that work. Okay. Okay. I'll look around here. Do we need any of these? Champions? No. Pull these in is what we want to see. As much as that little vortex can give me to show I can't pull these though. Get that. How's resource doing? It's fine. I didn't change the skill tree back to the other one. The resource return for the extra damage for the other stuff. Okay, you on the right. Got a champion there. Back to left, it's got that skulker. For you, blister clone friend. Did not die, did not complete. There you go. Next one's here. That was a good poison. That actually worked out for me the way we wanted it to. Break Bear, Chilling Winds. Hit this. Might go back to combo points too. It's feeling pretty alright. Plague Bearer, Shadow Enchanted. How you looking? That'll be fine. And the shadow goes down there. Nightmare Raider. Cool. What do I have next? Anything here? Nothing. East side is Waller Frozen. And I got this. Make sure we're hitting the bursting venoms. We got them. More damage here on the puncture for more attack speed. Blister clone. Evade for damage. Build up in there again. I don't know if that's worth it. They're kind of like counterintuitive. Hello, Shava. You're gonna hit that? Yes, we will. All those frozens. These are melting. Got some value there. Yes, we did. There's some unstoppable. Yep. Okay. So where did I put the exploiters? We put it into the weapon there. Yeah, we did. Champions. Go ahead and be unstoppable. Make it happen. Because they do it enough, but I put it on the amulet. It would help for mobbing. It would not be fun for bosses with it. Shot explosive wallers. So Grave Reaver. Fine for now. More blisters. All the blisters all the time. And don't forget your caltrops. Do I need the grenade? Or the smoke bomb. Oh, what I put it. Just don't have space. I don't do too much stuff with Rogue. I already got Dark Shroud going off of the Empress. For Rose and Cold Enchanted. Good enough. And this one is gone or timed out. I don't know which. Hard to tell sometimes. Probably with how we do damage, that one's timed out. So we got more here on the right. Another blister for me. Let's see how often the vortex is going off. There's one there. Most of the time it hits when they are already unstoppable. Not ideal. Maybe we should switch the Igni and the other. Right away there. It feels like it's a lot of rev up to get where we want to go. Frozen cold. Still not fast enough. Means it's killing less speedy than the trap was. The trap was completing these. And then so. Frozen cold enchanted. Right, I didn't respect the board for this one either. Okay, so Traducer. That out of the way. There's a little cold enchanted for you after we kill this Rounder Bale. See what else I can do for it. There you go. My little clones, they're not enough. So I'm not tagging enough of the poison everywhere to get the Ashava to do what I want her to do. Enemy affected by damage over time, just period flat out. That's all we take. All it takes. Priority on it maybe isn't that good all over. Okay, no. So this and this. We'll go that way, grab these. Anything here we actually wanted? Let's check what the amulet is. Oh no, did I hit the wrong key? No, it's right here. I was gonna say, like, please don't put those in the storage. We don't even know what they are yet. Damage, maximum life, dexterity. Dexterity, life for 5 seconds, fire resistance, crit strike chance, armor. Alright. What do we have to work with? We had that going, we got these, of course, and we got that crit strike chance. Those probably have to stay. Got bursting venoms. We got exploiters we've been messing with. How's this doing? We can siege it for 45. Assuming that barrier's going off. It probably has been. Let's go talk to the healer before we forget. Cool deal. And then see who's like the easiest. Grig's pretty easy. Let's compare this to what the pit's doing. Going to guess open world, the clones are gonna die. Skibo attracting attention again. Always and forever. The very first boss we killed with the trap today. Probably the easiest of the lot. I got a Zir for this. So Varshan was pretty easy too, naturally. Which always makes me think, why is the beast in the ice the way that he is? It's like in Dariel, it's like, okay, you're a little higher up, but beast in the ice is like super extra. Okay, let's kill the blister clone. Right here. Get a little stagger on him. And all the blister clones are not dying nearly as well as they were before I changed stuff. This one grants I'm not gonna unstoppable, so the exploiters isn't helping me here for this activity. Maybe we need something else entirely. Yeah, while changing stuff, I feel like I made this worse. It was much cleaner when we had the combo points. I think it was one of the things. The clones are just not serving. Okay, here on the left. There you go. Granted, he's got more health than what I was killing earlier, too. It feels like I should be able to be doing a lot more of this than I am right now. Personal venom's not going off like we thought it would either. Reset us, we got the ultimate for it. Mr. Clone, you are not dying in 15 seconds. Nope, you are not. Stagger about to happen. Don't get caught in that lightning, please, and thank you. Looks good. Get more attack speed on this one. There you go. Rapid fire needs to be more rapid. Down again. Stop this. Don't push me back there. Sure. Mr. Clone. Stay out of the way. You, buddy, you're back. No lightning. Got that barrier. Yes, I do. That is fine. Not much gets past me. Well, those all got past you right this second, didn't they, Subo? I don't know what you mean. You're probably like, I don't mean literally. Like, I don't care. That's what you said. I'll just take you as a liar now. Stay out of the way. Let's grab this, although that's not really doing much right now. Not like too sturdy, if anything. I had another boss power back by changing to perdition. What would I change that extra crit to? I don't know. Back to the summon ability, summon power. It feels like it should be against back. I don't know. I don't know, that little bit I was using it, just like I was not impressed. Another stagger. It is not doing much for damage, but Lord, am I tanky right now without enough damage back. Yeah, I really don't like prep here. I don't have the weapon on me right now to do the combo points the way I want to, but hit this, see how that goes. Hit him instead of the cologne. There you go. That's fine. Hit it again. Stop it. Let's see how that looks. Weird angle is what that is. There you are. Stay right here. He's swinging. Wait for you. We can hit this a little bit. Ouch. Alright, what's next? A little blister clone. Definitely more damage having the combo going on. Noticeably better when everything lines up and the Shaba gets the right hit though. Very inconsistently going off right now where I wanted to. I didn't have the times, like there was a few I just like that just hit right. They were just like, nah. Didn't get hit with the lucky hit we wanted. There you go. Pop that too. Dropped out of my bursting. There you go. That was way nicer. All stacks. It's one that gets the resource, I think, and getting it to go and do what I want it to do is not always easy. There you go. Another one. We'll have to redo this on the go. There it is. More lucky hit to be had, not sort of deal. Hit that poison. It's even hitting. I don't see any damage over time after I hit that hit. They're just like, nope, we don't want to do that. A little strange. Person venom's also there. We go, much better. Much better. What's it got on it? 198% lucky hit chance. Make sure it actually hits, I guess. Whoops, that's a little painful. Got that lightning. Got me. What is it not doing for me then? Not bursting. Poison me to a 50% chance to create a toxic pool. I guess it has a 50% chance after the chance actually hits, so it's gonna be hitting quite a few times. 36% chance, and then don't have enough poison imbue. The best it was when I had the point for the puncture to have our lucky hit deployment, because it has a really good roll on it, 62%. Go, we got this one this time, we do. Let's do it. That was a blister clone deal. A stagger, but I'm trying to deal with the clone. Still not quite right. Do get it bursting off of that pretty decently. Get it off of the little shadow flame too, I think. There you are. Do a stagger. Really need to respec everything. I was just using the board that we had on the traps is not enough. Okay, you are fine. Let's see here. Just the clone deal. Back to it. Let him kill me. I go ahead and respec the Paragon. Go with this a little bit better. The struggle. There we go, finally. Well, let's see. Alright, hang out here for the time being. So, one of those. Also, let's go grab that dagger back. I have more faith in the combo points, giving me a little bit of pick me up on damage than what the prep was doing. The shadow clones, like, I don't know. Something about it. It just doesn't seem right. It's like they're kind of just there. And I need the condemnation. Where is my weapon? There it is. Switch that back out. Cool. Well, then we gotta do Paragon things. Go ahead and refund all of it. We're still gonna mess with the poison though. Okay, so we're going here. We're gonna do this. First one up. We did want the closer. No, combat. Combat for a crit. Although maybe exploit is what I really want because I was doing the victimize. Yeah. Okay, that's a strength roll that I want then. Let's go here. I guess that's okay too. I'm gonna grab all that. Take those. Let's do this. Got strength here and here. And more of those. Fine enough. Gonna grab that too while I'm around. And we have 2 more strength this way. Any other strength that we're missing here? No. See how that goes. I don't usually run exploit nearly as much anymore. Target abuse skill, you gain 3% max resistance. We're still doing the imbue, so we'll stick with it. And that helps the Ashava, so we want to keep it there. I'm gonna do it this time around. Not physical damage, sure. Okay, so that's a little janky. Anyway, go ahead and grab this that way. And we want this one, just no elements and damage reductions. Or we keep going through. Let's go this way. Cut through that. Do the glyph though. That's really messy. It's okay. Let's go ahead and go with it. I'm not gonna have the most min-max thing ever. We just need different boards that go better with the rapid fire. Alright, so now we're over here grabbing these. And which one do we want to go with next? Ambush here. Just damage strength. No. Bane for poison. That one is another strength board. So we go through with this. Let me grab those again. How we do over here with this one? That's fine. These are okay. Actually, no, we want the dexterity first. Go ahead and take that one, non-physical damage. Right that way. There's gotta be more strength than this. There's one there. There's one there. And these are all fine. Okay, so we got what we got there. 54 looks right. Then we can do another board. Check the trading marks and skills, grant your cut through its skills, increase damage. That does not help me necessarily. Then your cut through skills, grant your marks and skills 25% increase damage for 8 seconds. You get 25%. I guess it does. I've got this going for me, so we can go ahead and tricks of the trade. And that also gives me marksman damage out here and cut through damage over there. There's a little combination. Maximum life if I want it. Go ahead and go this way. Looks so inefficient. Alright, canny for non-physical damage. Okay, Arcani is intelligence. Take these here. Grab that one over there. Thank you, that follow. Welcome in. Grab that. Let's see what intelligence has for me. Right here and here. There you go. More down below anywhere? No, we don't have any more here. So there's a little bit missing. I guess that is what it is here. Alright. And we'll go ahead and rotate this way. Actually, maybe a little close to the other side. Looks pretty equal though. Let's see. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. Unless I want to take the marksman damage out. It's fine there. Shadow resistance, max shadow resistance. I'm not too interested in that. We got damage reduction and damage to close enemies over this way. Didn't really like that sort of deal, I suppose. And then we've got this with extra life. We'll take those things too. Now we need another board. Cheap shot, deal 5% increased damage for each nearby enemy that has crowd control. 25% a nearly staggered boss provides the max bonus. So I feel like I'm not getting as much crowd control type moments as I really would like, but I have days. It's not like I don't have it. Just a little bit murky sometimes having that requirement. Non-damage combo point bonus is increased by 30% when you spend 3 combo points. So now we are doing the combo thing. So cunning stratagem we could. What are the bonuses though right now with the combo point as it is? Core skills consume combo points for additional effects, sure. Skill tree, we are doing rapid fire, and rapid fire is all damage. Are you getting more arrows? That's the non-damage part, right? You would think. Alrighty, what do we have here? Cunning stratagem. Since we're running combo points, I suppose, out of principle, we're gonna go. How are we gonna do this? Maximum life out on that side. I guess I don't mind going over there for it. Let's see here. Rogue board, please. Core damage over to the other side. Grab our life here. And take these like that. And then I'll go on the straightaway towards these. Which one goes in there now? Chip, increase physical damage. Cutthroat, no. We like the crit strike damage, perhaps. Go with it. And this is intelligence. We got those right there. We need more here. We got more that way. Grab that one. Like I said, a principal will take the major node there. The rare node there. That one's fine. That one's fine. Don't really need that right this second. There's more intelligence. Strange, but okay. Do we need any intelligence anywhere else? These are all claimed. Seems like it's such a low amount. We need one more board. This one's pretty close to us. Cheap shot. Extra crowd control, deadly ambush. We don't want it. Leirana's instinct. We're not using that. The ultimate skills gain an additional 20% damage for your damage with the ultimate bonus and grant this bonus to all skills for 10 seconds when cast. So how much do we have of this right now? We got 20.16 cooldown. Before, when I was running the other thing, I probably got a lot of value from it when I was prepping, but now I'm trying to go combo points, so we're not going to do that. Any vulnerable enemy has a 60% chance to increase your damage by 1% for 25 seconds, up to 25%. 25 stacks and bonus remains after 6 seconds until before expiring. And then we get more vuln damage to go with our victimize. How are we gonna get to where we're getting? Do we like this? Okay. This is our maximum life. That's alright to go through. I won't mind it much. So then we're gonna go through here, grab these on our way over to the legendary node. I want the dex along the way. Cool. And then we're gonna go ahead and do this again. Chip, explosive, fluidity. We haven't done a ranger yet, have we? Increases marksman skills, which is cool, but at the same time, doesn't necessarily feed the situation we have with a Shava. Increase damage to poison targets. That's okay, but I don't think it's really going to help me. Poison damage effects last longer, though. 40% longer. Close targets, versatility, non-basic and non-core skills deal 25% increased damage. Oh, that really helps me here. Headhunters, okay. Imbued. not do that right now. He's got the control out here. No, you have to shower now. Oh no. Oh, you gotta freeze. No freezing allowed. We'll try the control again. We'll give it another shot. Let's take a look at your intelligence here. Right that way. We'll grab these for vuln damage shenanigans. And we need more intelligence over here, right? Right. So we'll go that way. Collect these. Lots of intelligence in this area. More over there. And there. And this way. We've got now 74 intelligence in that radius. That's a lot. Okay, so control there. Hopefully feels worthwhile. 36 more points. That should go into chasing things like vuln damage. Right here in this board. And of course, health if we've got any. Like armor damage for vuln enemies. I guess that's okay. It's alright. We're gonna have to also review resistances since I changed some things out. Can go this way since it's close. Cold resistance. I don't know. I don't like this. I don't like this idea. 15 to go somewhere else. This is damage from distant enemies. Damage to distant enemies. Oh, I can do that with rapid, but we're pretty much locked into close typically anyway. Not gonna worry about it. And get more defenses here, just universally. There's more life to be had that way. We definitely like those. I think I still had the nodes down below. Yeah, I did. So if I want those, which I do, what can I spare? Not physical damage. Oh, I did pick up those resistances, didn't we? Over here. Yeah, let's see if I can get away with that. Get those out of here. And then we got points to put into the life instead. And some resistances too. It's a better combination, I'd say. This one was looking for a strength node. Did I have anything missing? We can do just like, take the flat damage. See if this feels a little better now with us being maybe a little closer to what we should be for this build because I never respected out of the trap one. I got more value from the combo points and all that kind of deal. Alright, and CC is super good to have. Because we went control this time around. Let's see if we can take advantage of that on the booster clone. You would think so. Don't forget we're combo now. We need it. Pop this one. Yeah, I know, right? That's again, it's so cool. Give me that ballista. You CC now too. There you are. Fine for that. This key passive is not necessarily great for these bosses. I kind of think it's like we could change it while we're out here doing this. What would I change it to? He's trying to kill me. Whoops, wrong thing. Wrong thing. I'm not killing any ads. Stop it. It's fine. We're gonna respect something before I go in here anyway. I'm gonna do a swap for bossing kind of territory thing. Alright, so we were messing with this. The only direct damage to vulnerable enemies up to 50% chance to cause explosions. It's kind of like, maybe we can do something else. Precision. When you cast a marksman skill, you gain a stack of precision. When you reach 3 stacks of precision, your next marksman ultimate or core skill is a guaranteed critical strike and deals 65% increased critical strike damage. All stacks of precision. This damage is further increased by 20% of your critical strike damage bonus. The problem with that is I don't have as much crit on me as I would usually use if I was looking for that. Only 2 different types of non-physical damage increase the potency of your imbuement skills. This potency is further increased by 40% of the total number of your bonus damage to poison, shadow, and cold. Try that. We do have cold damage and all that kind of deal. Let's see what that looks like. Whoops. I always want to run around and wait for the boss, but it's like, this one punishes me for that. Stay in your corner. Wait your turn. It's just not fun that way. Alright. I'll behave. For now. Okay. Go ahead and hit this. Let me in, thank you much. And our lucky hit didn't land. Tragically. We got the blisters anyway. Cool. Let's go ahead and hit this. Do we like this situation more? No stagger. Fine for you. There's the stagger on the actual boss. Don't forget to hit some cold. You need it. Let's use his lightning thing. I want to try and stay out of it. Nope. Get too many potions. I might have. This is a common occurrence around these birds. Mr. Clone. Trying to kill it. I don't think I have enough time for it. That's my CC there, though. Get that. More poison, please. Got a blister deal going on. Blister Clone. That was a good one. Pop that too. That's good. Here's the left one that has a CC on it that we like to see. About that AoE deal. Fine for you. Here we are, the battler, midnight. Mr. Clone, Mr. Clone. Stay out of the way. How's that doing for me? Nicely done. Vibing with it. Alrighty. Don't mind if we do. Sure thing here. 50% for you. Let's see how that colon is looking. I'm trying to bring that down. Not ideal. Back to the left. CC'd again. Get all that days piling up. It's not bad. It's not bad. Don't forget your combo though. Being a little bit of a slacker on that for sure. Since we switched back to it. And a little bit light. So I'm getting full value. Yep. Youch. Alright, you. What do we do? Pop that again. Shooting him there, shooting the clothes. Either way. As long as he's dying, we're happy. Gonna do all his little AoE deal. The Shaco and all the barrier that I have currently with this setup is gonna like, you're not gonna do that much with me. Kind of vibing that way unless you land the lightning like right on my head. Which does happen. I was gonna do that again. I think I'm gonna save spot though, it's okay. Those blisters, what blisters? All those little acts. Okay, stay out of this. Now, how do we do? Make sure we're doing the freeze on him, not just the poison. Ooh, that Caltrop was like just outside. This is not ideal. Here you go again. There you are. Take that one. See how we're doing. Clearing these now. And to the right. Ouch. I'm even suffering with that. That was close. Let's see how this is doing now. Pop these again. Alright. Let's go pop our box, because why not? Do we need any of that? Let's go grab that Stygian stone. These are not what we are looking at. Let's go ahead and roll back to Ked Barty. At least it's enough to kill that now. Is it fast? Is it looking really good? No, not really, but the change of the key passive did definitely do something for me. The key passive here. Just gotta make sure I actually land the Caltrops on something. That's going to increase by 40% of the total amount of your bonus damage to poison, shadow, and cold. I guess you could go even further into all those and build up quite a bit more. Exposures, we were doing earlier. Victimized, we were doing a little bit already. Precision, I would have to change out how we're built quite a bit. Close quarters combat, damage to close enemy marks on color skills grant 50% attack speed bonus. Where both attack speed bonuses are active, you deal the increased damage equal to 25% of your damage versus close bonus, which I don't have a lot of right now. Current damage is usually 45%. I like momentum a lot, but we're not getting that much cutthroat, are we? Casting the action skill removes the stack of momentum. Not good. Not that good. Or is it? We'll have to juggle it. Probably not worth. Probably not worth. Go ahead and salvage. We got that binding. Yay, I guess. We'll clear these out. Let's see how we're doing with those. That is a wave 6. This is not the build for it. I can put back the trapping build. It might be okay. So now technically, if I really wanted this to be better by running the current key passive, I would change out what we're doing for our tempers. Obviously not going to do that right this second, you know, theoretically, if we liked it enough. We probably go with it's the crit strike damage or just, you know, something another way. Not sure. But either way, let's go ahead and save this so it's safe. And then I'm gonna go take the trapper one into the horde. Let me load this. I don't think I changed anything major to break it on these. I was pretty good to keep them as is so we could play without ruining it. So, for science, we're going to do the horde. Before I go, though, we're going to also turn into the tree whisperers. I knew at some point I finished that and I had just left it. It might have been there for a long, long time. Okay. Let's see how we're doing the tree whisperers. One-hand weapons, boots, rings. Grab the rings. Expect nothing shiny, but it doesn't matter anyway because PTR things. It's all good. Let's grab that and that. They're always back for more. Sibo says it is a grim duty we perform. Okay. World boss is in about 10 minutes for anybody interested in world bossing. Let's go play the trap thing again for horde purposes. I need to switch my boss powers for it if there's anything different. Probably is. Let's see. Okay, so we have the... I think we'll keep the boils. I keep that. I keep that. They're all the same. I kept all those the same. Alright. Now we're back to being able to pull stuff, which is nice. There you go. Back to the right side. Those damn clerics. Now the traps on this feel good. That little plague bearers. Good for you. Now let's clear that ether mass here on the right side. We've enchanted for you. Clear some champs. So we can make this a little better. Don't stay on that plague bear. We do not want to deal with that. Shaman Chilling Wind. Clear these again. And here's a champion there to my left side. And then to south. With that ether mass. Just like it. Nice pull. Nice delete. Plague bear is going to be a little bit of a problem. Just go ahead and bail on it. We'll be over here. With the Soul Spire. Nice Soul Spire clear. Okay, additionally win explosives. These are good. Back to you. Go with my long thing action. Let's go ahead and pop up here. Make the mask for you. Terrifying, also cool. Our Banished Oracle is done for. My enchanted explosives. Good job, Ashava. I'm proud of you. Now, what do we have up top? Abominations, so what's left, and then there's this. Vampiric. Okay. So, Soul Spires +2, Burning Rain. This is a 6, so it's kind of a shame to be hitting stuff like that, but we'll go with it. Not like it matters how much we get, it's for science, and clearly this build likes it here. Kind of reminds me of running Barrage Poison back in a few seasons ago. World boss is at 8 minutes. Get that ether mass cleared out. Here's our tormentors. Good for that. Cool. We'll teleport. Teleport out here, the banished oracles. Good enough. Here we go, mortar wise. Showing them poisons. Fine for you. And then south. Okay, now. What is that zigzag that it was doing? That's the goofiest approach out of Elite I've ever seen. What are you doing? What a weirdo. Okay, multi-shot. Leave the mass here for us. There's an explosive. It looks good to me. Let me see. Shadow Enchant Lightning Enchanted. Pop that again. Clear that one. Good deal. So, faster events? I mean, I guess why not? We'll do that. Opening a horde allows you to tame Belial's spoils? What? Why does it have? I don't understand. I don't understand why it has that icon. There's a little tormentor. Hello, goodbye. Next event, what you got for me over here? It's a Soul Spire. Pull them in with the Death Trap. Very successful pull. That one's done. Now let's be down here on Soul Spire. Poison Terrors. Get that Waller done for. Fine again. Good for you. And then what's left up here? Another Spire. I'll get back over here. Frozen, Poison, Enchanted. Good enough. Go with some fire action. Here you go, Frozen. AoEs and all. Maybe we should actually go push the events. They'll come up to me. The rest of that will come to me. That's good. Lightning Chilling for us. Let's see how that does. Little Terrors. The Banished Bloodlord is a goner. Okay, Mass +1, faster events. Well, at least it's giving us a fun one, I suppose. It's not necessarily gonna be rocking in points, but it is entertaining. Shock Lance Explosive. Little poison here. More where that came from. Poison Electrified Obelisk. We got Desecrators out here for me too. Get the explosive out of here. Right side explosive. There you go. Explosive. Done. Ether Mass. Just like this one. Don't mind if we do. And we'll keep moving over here to the north side. Did Twisted Blade get any changes? I don't believe that it did. I would have to double check the patch notes, but I don't remember hearing anything or reading anything specifically about Twisting Blades getting major buffs. I have to look to be sure though. Okay, Tormentors and Ether Fiends here. I don't think I got any aspects or uniques or anything like that. The unique one into Poison Trap. Which I am using right now, but I don't like the affixes on it. I'm not super keen on everything they did there. Because it has poison resistance and increased max poison resistance, you know, not that great. The Fiend, let's see how we're doing out here on right. Go ahead and get rid of that damn Herald. Alright, let's see if I can pull a Season 8 patch notes since you asked. I'm curious too. I don't think they did. Alright, so the early ones, did they tell us anything about Twisting Blades? No, nothing about TB at all. Came up in search here on this page. Total Biscuit. Well, it maybe feels a little bit like a Total Biscuit for a while. Total Biscuit. Ether Mask out of there. Ether increases movement. Boo. I don't like any of this. I guess I'm gonna go extra speedy. I wish I could. I'm kind of a little capped on that front, I think. Going again. And clear you out. We're up top now. Little damned Dread Knights. Fine for you. Tormentor. Hello, hello. And Ashaba. Give him that kiss of death so I can go and pull the next thing. There we go. I love mobility on the ultimate skill. It kind of feels like good old the Hunter for the Spearborn. Which reminds, I guess I could put the Irivar for the hell of it on this and let's watch it explode, but Ashama too good right now. This is what we're scaled for-ish. Alright, Soul Spires. Good for you. Frozen Chilling Wind Fire Enchanted. I'll melt all these. Teleport, Electrify Obelisk. These are good. I really sweated out all the gear on this build. I still don't think it makes 100. 75, 80. I assume they're like doing everything. Not the Druid Temper though. But yeah, about like that. Okay, so Fiends +2, Hellfire spawns Hellborn. I mean, I guess Hellfire spawns Hellborn. I'm not too worried about the points or anything in this one. Just seeing the shiny pull and the deletion of my enemies. Okay, Frozen Chilling Wind. I'm sure we could farm on this side like hell on this. That'd be great. It's just that pit thing. I really want it on Spirit Board anyway. Hopefully everything works out. Okay, Hellborn for you. And then hopefully they give a little bit more power to these gloves, so Poison Trapper is one I want to play when I play Rogue. I'll have that going for me because I really do like... I always love damage over time and I like this. I do like the way it plays. I just, like, in the pit, I don't like the damage, and I don't know that many things are doing like huge numbers anyway in there, to be fair. It sounds like a lot of sorcerer type stuff with the burn stacks. I expect everybody to have that. I can teleport out here. They've alert. I appreciate it. Clear these out of here. Terrifying little tormentor. Not explosive shock lance. Love to see it. And I guess of course we can still go like full death trap. It might not be quite what it is currently in live next season, but I don't think it'll be bad. I mean, I'm practically death trapped now. I just didn't take all the ultimate bonuses when we first built this board because we were looking at specialize in the poison trap and the Ashava thing. But why am the shadow? Look at your blister cores. I'm glad to see that you guys do count as elites, so we can do this. That's nice to know. Very convenient. Bosses will die. I don't know whose blisters are whose, but I'll just go ahead and find a big clump of them and do the thing. There we are. 138 ether is kind of curse. Yeah, it just gave me a bunch of like faster events. No anything shiny, but I didn't need it to be good anyway. It's not like I need the ether for opening anything here. Okay, he's melting and melting and melting some more. Very cursed rolls though. That's what it gave me. No fiends, no hellborn, other than a late hellfire spawns hellborn. There's cruel RNG. Cool deal. Go ahead and pop this open. And I got another one, so we go again. Yep, it was Ori didn't stick around to give me some luck to get a better roll. Now that you're back, I guess we gotta do it. We gotta do it again. I've got another compass on me, just a 6, but it'll do. I have some other ones on the other characters, but it's not a big deal. Work with what we got. Might run around Nightmare Dungeons just to see how this one farms. We mostly, the last 2 characters, we basically only just stayed in the bosses. Killed them all, but for Andariel on both the Minion Nectar and this. Pretty sure this one actually can kill Andariel if I'm sitting there being patient, but I don't have the patience. It's not worth it. It's not worth that suffering. All the other ones I'd rather do, just not Andy. Not Andy. I don't know how one could possibly make that experience worse, but that they did it. They did it. Andariel should not be the most difficult boss, but she is by far. And I found the Beast in the Eyes much more difficult than any of the other ones other than Andariel too. I'd rather do that Belial fight over and over again to deal with either of those. Basically, any of them will have immunity phases, just like lame. Lame. You smell Fiendsborn for the 6th wave? Alright, let's see. Let's see if we get the ultimate fanfiction of D4 Fiendsborn. Let's clear that Shadow Enchanted Waller. Get that Grave Carver. I feel like we have to write that now. Fiendsborn experience. Okay, left for you. Let's go ahead and pull this. That was a nice pull, though. You gotta admit, I don't even have the chest armor that does the tugboat. The Demon Trap does, the Death Trap does plenty. Got that nice recharge on it. Can't complain. I do see the appeal now that I'm playing it here. Alright, so do I like any of this? Mass +1, pulls inwards. Well. Pull against my pull? Yes, all the pulls. That's not Fiendsborn. That's not Fiendsborn. It's fine, there's still more waves. Okay, the Gobble's Poison Enchanted. Let's see how this is doing. It's fine. The luck is really bad. We blame Ashava for this. We give her all credit, but we also give her all blame. Coal Enchanted, good enough. Because we didn't write a fanfic yet. We didn't write a fanfic yet. Clear our champs. Let's see how this does. Imperial Terror and Coal Enchanted. Ether Fiend. Here we are. The Diablo partner program disowned me if I started writing D4 fanfiction? Or would they love me more? Which one is it? I don't know. Shock Lance out here. We'll go pop that Fiend. Tormentor here. There you go. It's like, this is fine. No one needs to know it was me. Let's go here. Alright, like explosives. Scorching Sin Eater. It's like, I'm too busy playing to do anything. I can't even like edit my own video. What are we talking about? Right, fanfiction. Wouldn't be me. Gonna clear the Ether Fiend out of here. There we go. Alright, so... There you go. Hellborn hunting. We're getting closer. We're getting closer. It's because we threatened to write a fanfiction. No. I don't want that. Let's get that Thresher out of the way. Okay, this is fine. Back to it. Hellborn Ether Fiends. There's a little necromancer for me. Get this out of here. Pop these. Am I playing some Last Epoch? No, I probably won't be doing Last Epoch. We're kind of gonna chill here. We're gonna chill in live in D4, and then we're gonna go PoE 2. I'm not gonna do the Last Epoch thing. I own the game. I played it. I'm alright with it. I wasn't like completely like in love with it enough to like put all the time in because already D4 and PoE 2 take up so much time. Hellborn here for us. Pop that one. It's kind of like people have to like choose between PoE 2 and Last Epoch right now. Although Last Epoch, you know, it's more of a full game. It's kind of like ride it out with the ones I've committed to. Okay, Ethermess. There you go. But I encourage anyone who wants more action RPGs in their life to give Last Epoch a try. If you haven't, it is a good game. It is a good game. Pop Overseer. Pop those. Get this one out of the way. Alright, +1 when spawned. Go with it. Have I ever written fanfics? I never really have written fanfics, other than when I was really, really young. Because I lose patience with doing it when I can be writing my own work, which is what I've done, of course. Much more. I do read fanfics here and there, though. For sure. Because why not? Why not? And I get like super obsessed with something and I just want to spend more time with it and there's nothing else I can do but find the fan created stuff. So I've got nothing against fan fiction, I just don't write it. Colton Shannon Tempest. Get this out of here. Back out here to the south side. I'm kind of like, if I wanted to write fan fiction, I would have kept writing for television and movies, because that's basically what you end up doing much more, but for pay, instead of writing your own stuff until you've like earned your keep and like climbed up the ladder kind of deal. But I didn't even really do that. I just always wanted to do my own thing. Go figure. Or Hellborn. Down there. Looks good. Sanctified Herodrum. So we got +1 ether on that one. I suppose that's what we'll take. Yeah, the ether count is bugs. We don't know what we have here, but we have something. Pop these. Yeah. I wrote like really cutesy stuff about a few RPGs when I was very young, and then nothing after that. Never went hardcore to it. Hellborn, there you go. Appeared with Alvis Lightning Enchanted. Good enough. Look at all the Hellborn. How did this happen? That was like the biggest group I've ever seen that isn't like all just dead. I guess because it was just me. I usually don't do and hit this solo too often. So everything that spawns kind of gets like deleted as soon as possible because they were splitting the sides. And it's just me though. That was different. That was definitely different. These, you also have to play some Falconer. Yeah. Falconer was pretty popular. I remember when I was playing it like early in that like launch period. I never played Falconer though. That just looked cool. I play, well, they have the Paladin, Templar, whatever one it is. Played that one a little bit, and I play like I think they're Druid with the tree. I like that it had like actual like active healing type stuff. I never really went into like full in-game to really know how Last Epoch would have played with stuff like that, but it didn't happen. There's your fiends! Fiends born achieved! Seeper's Call! Yes! So Light Enchanted. I was like super into the Final Fantasy VII fanfiction that people would write. Not so much into 8. I was always more of a 7 kind of gal. And then 12, which no one seems to love nearly as much as I did back in the day. Clear these out. Pop those. Here on the south, there we go. 7th, yeah, 10, 7 and 10, they seem to be like really popular. I like 10, alright. I like 10. Hellborn. I always like the most toxic of pairings, so I mean I get it. Let's get the Hellborn out here. Interesting. Yeah, a lot of the characters didn't like stick out. And then like to put the like you're into like fanfiction type pairing, there's like just like not that many options that really were super awesome. Hellborn here. Go with this on the left. Clear these right out of here. Fine for now. Fallen Shaman. Good deal. Nicely done. So that one definitely went a lot better than the last one. How much better? A little harder to say, but I will say we probably could open up the black box, which is a step in the right direction. Yeah, yeah. I like them as a platonic pair. It's like Han Solo and Chewbacca energy. I don't necessarily need them to be a romantic pairing. Okay, Lion of the Shadow. Good for that. There you go. And then, oh, how do you do like so? I don't know whose blisters those are, but I guess I'll focus on them. A lot of lunatics. Kill those before they kill me. Yeah, we're alright. We don't need specters. We need this. Go ahead and break him down. Plenty of poison there. There's our blisters done. And then there he goes again. Yeah, yeah. They supposedly Von Van, whatever his face was made because they decided that Bosch should not be the main character because old white guy kind of energy. So I've been told when this topic has come up for 12 before, and that makes sense. That makes sense. Which also means it also makes it really clear why the lack of personality is kind of like all over in that game. Because so many things got shuffled around and characters were developed way later into development than they should have been. He is practically non-existent. They wanted like the every boy character and it was a mistake. It was a mistake. No more compasses, so now I guess we'll go ahead and roam around some nightmare dungeons because I haven't done it on this character and just see how easy peasy it is to do. Well, they certainly gave me a lot of dust. Darren Hold, Oblivion, Seed the Underpass, Old Stones, Razak, Champions of Mines. Let's go. We have a classic. I'll do champions. And then Final Fantasy IX, I never played it. Know quite a bit about it because of all the crossovers you get with Final Fantasies, and everybody, when they hear that, like, how could you? That's one of the best ones. And it's like, I don't know. I am a sucker for the aesthetics of a game, and that one did not thrill me, so I never went back and played it. And maybe one day when they make a remake, which always feels inevitable, maybe I'll give it another shot. Yeah, exactly. It's like, it was 12. They had so many other successes since then. Why would they? Oh, they decide like, oh yeah, we're gonna just put a every boy character as the main character and then make all the other ones so much more interesting. What a mess. What a mess. Although Ash just always, when I think of her, I see Yuna instead. It's like they wanted a repeat of that character, but not nearly as interesting, so that was a mistake too. Check Zook. Let's clear you, and then we have an event here. Let's go ahead and pull all those in, and then we can break down the shrine deal. Right? Maybe? Corrupted Shrine's got a barrier, all cursed. There you go, got it. And it's green. I'm gonna do with that on this pretty much absolutely nothing. Yeah, a lot more forgettable. Like, I try to recall what Ash looks like, and all I see is Yuna. That's all I see. Like, that can't be right, but that's all I've got. Like, Ash never really makes it into any of the crossover games because nobody cares about her, and that just kind of sums it up. You get Balthier, you get Fran, and then there's everybody else. Let's collect this. And Clan Mauler. Get these out of here. We got 7 seconds. Just like that. Can we pull? Yes, we can. Yeah, exactly. That's how poorly done that character is. They didn't give her like any memorable qualities. She's just I suppose she's just supposed to be Leo without any of the sass. You can't make Princess Leia without the sass. How could you miss that? How could you miss that? Okay, we need to get over here to the right side for that stone carving because we don't have it yet. Interesting pull there. Back to view. Lightning, teleports. All of these must go. Good for that one. There's our shaman. And we'll pull this again. Just like this. Oh, the green gas sure looks cool. Either way, no matter what. At least we got that. That's impressive teleport action kind of energy. Can't go wrong with that. Probably more of a dash. I don't know if I could like full on like skip a wall. I've never actually tried. Come to think of it. Since I'm doing Nightmare Dungeons, it's a good time to mess around with it. I'll decide. They didn't nerf any of this, did they? Nah, it seems like Nightmare Dungeons are in their natural state. Oh, that's gonna die. The barrier part on this is wrecking my face. Kinda. Sorta, a little bit. There you go. But those blisters don't end up with barrier in here, do they? I don't know, I have to go find some elites and look at it again. I wasn't paying attention. Alright, you. Let me see if your blisters show... Oh, they do have barriers. Kind of gross. Yeah, they do, even in the sigil. They still go down pretty easily. Just the principle of it is not the greatest feeling. The sound she makes. Kind of tribal. Piracy and Hollis. I've been wondering that too. I assume when Fawn was playing he could see them. I didn't ask. I told him that if you kill those, I'm gonna kill like 10% of the bar on the boss. And I think he did try. I think. I don't know where he wandered off to. He may have fallen asleep again. Lots on C3 Nightmare should feel like that nowadays. Yeah. Those were not so bad. I wouldn't mind them being like nightmare sigils. Obviously not for like focal point and you just like only do those and that you curated your own sigils, but I wouldn't mind them like existing. I like the kind of like little headquarters we had for that season. It was just like something different. It was kind of neat. Kind of reminds me of if we actually had a like clan hall or something. Let's see how we're doing. Good morning, Zoso. Thank you. Appreciate it. Okay, now what are you doing? Sometimes it takes people to remind me my day off is coming. Like right now, I was like, oh yeah, that's true. That's true. Let's sleep in a little bit. Not that I really sleep on a lot. It's just I always do a little bit. That is a D4 more than usual. Yes. Good night, Zozo. Good night. Clear that champion. Over here again. Fair enough. It's hard to keep track of what everyone's state of awake and asleep is. I got no sense of time. Everyone knows that. My schedule, it's like I say after 9 p.m. and I'll show up like almost midnight nowadays. Like I have no sense of time. All I know is I'm nocturnal and I play a lot of this whenever I show up. That's what I got. That's what I've got. Everyone just kind of knows this is true. Dream of coffee. I don't know. That keeps a lot of people up, don't you think? Okay, our barrier. Down you go. Looking good. You. Oh yeah, Fawn, did you see the blisters I was dropping on your side of the screen? So you could have focused them? Because we were wondering if people like can help kill these, because it's 10% of the enemy's life, right? Yeah, well, I feel like out there, that's a place you just have no sense of time. That's just kind of how it is. It's Hawaii energy. I was thinking that about California too. But Florida's a lot like that as well. Did you see the blisters? But did you see the blisters is the point. Like, if you see the blisters, you could actually hit the blisters, then yes, you could help with that in the long term. Dexterity attacks and crit charge. This is at least a little bit more offensive-oriented amulet. That's something. So fast. Throw that in there. And then... You saw the blisters from the boss side? Blisters from the boss side. So you saw the blisters, you could attack them, yeah. So it does seem like we see each other's blisters. I figured it was like that, because they definitely seem more tanky to scale the boss like anything else when you have more people, so you would naturally, of course, need people to be able to help you out with it, otherwise there's no way you're going to kill it in the small amount of time that they give you to do it. Yeah, exactly. The thing is, if multiple people are running there, you're gonna like... I assume you can't have more than 3. It says assigned to the enemy, like 3. One of the kind of priorities it'll have. So I suppose it's one of those things you only have one person in the party running. Don't waste other damage modifiers that you could have. Which, if that's the case, I like stuff like that. So you're like, you're the designated Lilith mod. Gotta slay all. Don't be slacking. It is one of the boss modifiers. It is off of Lilith. It clones 10% of the enemy's life up to 3 times. And if you kill it in 15 seconds, it takes off that amount of life from the target. It's great for killing elites faster in the pits, and bosses, of course, too. Okay, now, little shock lance. It's very strong, yeah, you can see it right here. It works even on these that are like really squishy. And it helps my trap situation quite a bit. The problem is you cannot pull them. They're kind of like random where they end up, so it's sometimes a little annoying. Like, you want it to do a thing and it won't always do it quite right. But you got a lot of screen delete like a lot of sources do and things like that. It must be pretty damn cool. Over here I am getting stuck on stuff everywhere. Wood Rave Central. Here we go again. Right up top, we're gonna clear you. The champions need to go. Gotta work on that. Another trap here. Champions, pretty neat. There they are. You can pull into these and just kind of mess with those instead. Bullying this poor elite. It's like, no, don't kill my clone. I'll kill your clone. Next up, what do you got for me? Here you are. More of those things. Funny pull, but okay. What's this got for me? More where that came from. Shockland Central. Good for you. That'll die. And slaying tree bones. Do we see tree bones? Yep. Give it a shot. Gotta have the damage to kill them though, and this is easy, but it's the bosses definitely sometimes. For some of them, they have so much health, like, I'm not killing them in time, and I kind of just swap it out. Oh, they're terrifying. This is all good. I'll keep it moving, looking for one more tree bone, wherever it may be. Alright. Now on right, we got shocklance everywhere. Get this out of here. That'll be fine enough. Now what do we have to do? Anything here? We're gonna go ahead and pop this a little bit. Your frozen coal enchanter and suppressors. We got that frost burn, buddy. Where's your blisters? The Shava hasn't tapped him yet? Is that what it takes? Something like that. There you go. Now I got it. You can see everything synergizes come tomorrow. Yeah. Pop that. Collecting these things. Do I see our objective around here? There we go. That's the one. Let me at them. Done. Nice. Giving us 7 of those stones per completion. Isn't that more than it used to give us? They wrapped that up because everyone was crying because we couldn't grind easily and leave it. I think so. Excuse me. Look at this mess we've had since the beginning of the stream. A lot of them have, of course, fallen off since, but it's kind of funny. Oh, look at all my class uniques that we have here. Do I need to roll some of those? Maybe. It's fine. I can always get more. Granted, it's nicer to have only just those that I've already deposited than having to go through the whole stack again. Older's Cave, another classic. This armor is so nice. Where's Sparkly? Okay, back to it. What do I have to work with here? Nothing this way. Northwest. Here's our little savage beasties. We don't have to destroy those, just the barricades for now. There's our delete. Shock lance for you. Shock lance again. More with that. There you go. Okay. Back to these. I mean, I guess I can kill these for fun. Summoners. We got the Plague Bearer. Clear this right out of here. Now, what do we have on the southwest? Anything important? Not really. We'll keep going. A little fly action, no event, no fun. They're not dying as nicely as it looks like they should be. No poison, no kill. Shock lance mortars. Get out of here. There you go. I need that beautiful esophagus. Suppressors are done. Poison on the road has such a nice color. Alright, do right side champs, one of you. And then there's more of this. Careful now. Scorpion action. None of you. Uh-huh. Need to refresh our stuff, but I don't have that much on me left. That's okay. Wait, there's an elite here. Kill that. Triple elites. Pull them in. Or we could just hit those. But we pulled them into their own blisters kind of well. That was pretty nice. Wonder if it would be too strong if you could be able to pull these together. Be kind of cool though. Shock lances. Make that tugboat rogue super desirable. I guess spearboard in general, they got a lot of pulls too. Grab that resplendent.